A very, very good morning to you from Dimbaza in the Eastern Cape on a near perfect morning. Beautiful sights from around the region, just a light breeze blowing at the stage, and the Dimbaza Rugby Stadium prepares to play hosts for the Under-16 Rugby Tournament. A wonderful initiative forged by 3 rugby academies from around the region: Lusco Rugby Development, Dimbaza Rugby Academy, and the Kais Kamahuk Vusa School Sports Development, all sharing one goal, and that is to bring rugby back to the villages and townships of the Buffalo and Nkokobe Metro. As you all know, the first ever Springbok to score a try in a Rugby World Cup comes from similar backgrounds, approximately 80 kilometers from where we are stationed, Makazole Direx Mapimpi. A region filled with sporting greats, not just with rugby, but other sporting codes as well. Sipwe Mpondo once played for Dimbaza United, also played for Harlequins in Pretoria, also had a stint with Rhinos in Rugby League, and played World Cup qualifiers in Canada and Jamaica, just to mention a few. And also the brains behind the tournament, the scout, the head coach, and the founder, and that is Usantos. SA junior sprinter Sinesipo Dambile also hails from this region, and Swallows club rugby legend Uput Makwabe, a phoenix of this township. Dimbaza is just a mere 15 kilometers from King Williamstown, the home of Springbok center Lucanio Am, the man that never did physics but he passed it, the man that never sleeps but passes out. Oh yes, a region filled with great history and flamboyant sporting talent, also boasting with a nearby top-of-the-art cricket stadium. They call it Matalekusha Oval. But today, it's about these youngsters who are hungry to get opportunity, hungry to get exposure, to make a better life for themselves and their families. And the amalgamation between the tournament organizers and super sports schools is exactly what will catapult these kids to greater heights. Well, today we are not digging for diamonds in the big hole. We are digging for them right here in Dimbaza, a fortress of rough, uncut diamonds waiting to be polished so that they can shine from the Eastern Cape to the rest of the country and to the world. Today, memories will be made, lives will be changed, but now we have Lower Zulu Under-16 versus Inkunzi Under-16. The next Direx Mapimpi is here, the next Lucanio Am is here, the next Siamtanda Kolisi is here, the next Skarantu Ben is here, and you are going to witness and catch it all live on Super Sports Schools. Oh yes, but I'm not alone this morning. I'm joined by a man who once coached me a few years ago, also Borneo's rugby coach, and also Plaza's trade at Hudson Park, Mr. Lozi Zanga, the younger brother of former Pittsburgh Vuyo Zanga. Sir, how are you doing today?
Good morning, sir. Coach Tom, yes, what an intro, brother. We'll give you a heads up for that. It's a fantastic occasion, brother. Slight breeze. It looks really good. We're about to play some rugby. More importantly, we're about to give an obvious opportunity to every boy who's out there. You know, I'm sure the boys are relishing at being shown on TV, let alone being able to apply what they love and what they do. So really fantastic opportunity for these boys. And Lower Zulu's team sheet there, I see the coach there, Masizole Joba, very well known within the area. Coach Time.
Yeah, you can see with the team as well. I mean, it's a relatively young team, inexperienced, but they're packed with power and speed, especially the fullback, Iminati Vokwana. And you can see the 13, Asipe Bigicha, they call him Lucanio Emma, and we are yet to see what he can give. And also the pivot to Tsinga Mkai with the number 10 jumper who will be controlling the game. With the forwards as well, we have Tanda Komsan at the loose head. And just quickly passing on to the Inkunzi Under-16 team, Luvuyo Saliwa with the loose head, a proper player there, one for the future. And Ulia Tandwa gets it, the lock. Just quickly, just checking the number 8 as well, Uhelan Tobi will be holding the scrum at the back. And the 9 there, Imivuyo Kwentle, and the pivot there, Spesihle Khatyan, who will also be looking to control the game with this win today.
Yeah, fantastic. I see there Santos, you spoke about earlier with the brains behind this tournament. Really well done, brother. You have truly made an opportunity for everyone involved here.
Yeah, definitely, man. Like I mentioned, it's a great initiative. These kids, first time, most of them first time playing on TV. I can imagine the nerves, but it's not something they're not used to. They just have to keep playing the game and just focus on the job at hand.
Yeah, definitely. Job at hand. And I just want to see some exciting rugby today. You know, at this age, there's really nothing you can do but run the rugby and sort of look to make sure that you're scoring tries. So I'm hoping for a try fest here today from game 1 till the final later on today.
Oh, definitely. There won't be any load shedding today because this game, this whole tournament will light us up, especially in the commentary booth, because this wind is actually very cold. So we're hoping that the boys give us some warmth. I've got no doubt that the first game will set the tone for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, Lower Xulu running onto the field now. They will playing from right to left on your screen.
As we prepare, the boys are getting ready. Also saw one of the Stormers players. Yeah, we just hope as time goes, maybe the crowd is still busy at home in their beds. Well, if you're in your bed right now, I hope you're checking channel 245 and also in the Super Sports Schools app, I beg your pardon. And 245, that's the one. If you're at home right now, you can check the tournament for the whole day on channel 244. As the ref is just busy letting the lads know that Oaks today, no time for games. You wanna faka e shoulder, make Oaks Khabula e yogurt. Yeah, it's also a very great initiative. Hopefully as time goes, the weather's gonna clear up, it's gonna get warmer.
Just a slight correction there. Lower Xulu will be playing in the blue jerseys from left to right, and Nkunzi under 16 will be playing from right to left.
I can feel the energy, boys. I can feel the energy. As you prepare for kickoff. And we're off. Well, just bounces just before the 10, but Lower Xulu has the ball, makes the first break, bounces him off.
First contact point. What an unbelievable bounce there by the young man.
Just outside the 22, 9 gets the ball. Number 4 gets it, but doesn't make much ground. The ruck has been set, still outside the 22. But unfortunately, they have lost it forward, so we're going to have the first scrum.
Quite an odd start there. The fly off not kicking it all the way. Boys need to make sure that they're behind the ball there so that you don't allow the opposition to grab the ball and get a line break first up.
Yeah, definitely, and I also just think maybe it's just part of the nerves as well. Maybe the fact that they're playing on TV, and also, I mean, you have to give it to them as well. I mean, having not played rugby in such a long time because of the pandemic, there will be a bit of rust, but I'm sure as the game goes, they'll get better. As we prepare for the first scrum, Lower Xulu looks like they've got the upper hand with the size. Scrum feed. Waiting for the second shove. We're going to have a restart.
Unfortunately, the 9 there, a lot of pressure coming from Lower Xulu, knocking it on in the scrum. Therefore, Lower Xulu will receive the ball.
Yeah, well, so far, Lower Xulu, they should be happy with the territory that they're at right now, but they will be looking to execute from this position because the scrum is on the left side of the field, so we've got a lot of space on the outside, but I'm thinking that they will use the blind side just to gain more phases and enter the 22. Scrum feed, the massive shove from Nkunzi. Ruck has been formed. What a counter ruck there by Nkunzi, but they've turned it over. The number 8 gets it, bounces him off. Ruck is formed. Nkunzi with the possession of the ball. Oh, massive hit from the youngster. Nkunzi still with the ball, passing down the line. There's a lot of wind. Oh, brushes off the defender. He's got show and go through the gap, makes the pass. Number 11 gets it short. He's going to go. Oh, unfortunately. No. He was about to make the pass, but he lost it forward. But now Lower Xulu has the ball inside their 22. They're under pressure. Another counter ruck. Oh, but it was illegal.
Fantastic line break there by the 13. He stayed strong on his feet. He went forward. Fantastic rugby all round.
Yeah, they're trying to make a quick tap there. They're not back 10. So they have an advantage for not back 10. So the ball is still for Lower Kulu. You would think they'd kick for touch, but no, these boys back themselves. But get the ball, quick tap. Who's there to take him? No one. He's right through. Beats 2 defenders, but now they're just before the 10-meter line. Lower Kulu in possession of the ball. Running across. Rugby's form there. Lower Kulu still in possession of the ball. The boys are ready to run today. Just outside the 10 meters, still Lower Kulu in possession. 10 passes the ball, but unfortunately misses it. But Ngunzi are piling on the pressure. The line of defense, the line integrity, they are there in defense. But Lower Kulu still has the ball. Ruck is formed. What a massive hit going nowhere. Ngunzi turns it over in the tackle. Khabula Iyogat. Ngunzi just before the 22, they've got in possession of the ball. Oh, unfortunately, the pass did not make it to their hands. They've just lost it.
It's a bit of an arm wrestle here with these two teams at the moment, showing some good defense, showing some good attack on both sides. We really hope that we can see a score really soon.
Yeah, definitely. You can see these boys just want to play. Well, Lower Kulu had 2 penalties, but they opted to quick tap, so they backed themselves with pace, they backed themselves with their coaching structure and their systems. But also credit to Ngunzi with those massive counter-rucks turning over the ball. They're also ready to play.
Lower Kulu with the feed.
Ngunzi have got the upper hand in the scrums, but Lower Kulu gets the ball. At the back door, but misses the right wing. Just inside the 22, Lower Kulu under pressure. Great defense from Ngunzi, but it was illegal. Offside.
Lower Kulu not committing any numbers to ruck time, which is why they're probably going backwards quite a lot of the time. So hopefully they change that and make sure that they are going forward in the near future.
Yeah, definitely. And also what you need to understand as well with these youngsters as well, I mean, it looks like everyone wants to carry the ball. No one wants to do the dirty work. But hopefully as the game goes, that will change. Because unfortunately, not all of us can carry the ball. Some people have to do the dirty work and just maybe set up pods and set up structure. Now, Lower Kulu with the line out just before the 10-meter line, still in their half. So Ngunzi have advantage in territory. The first line out of the game. Good take. But Ngunzi has the ball. Gets the ball outside. He's going to make it. He's there. Who's in support? The hooker. Oh, what a beautiful try. Beautiful, beautiful try. Pressure creates diamonds, and that's what Ngunzi just did right now, scoring the first try of the tournament from the youngster.
Yeah, the number 2 was actually the deciding factor in that try. He was the one that applied a lot of pressure onto the ball, even though it was Lower Kulu's ball. You see him coming off the line there. He actually grabs the ball on the full, a couple of offloads, always looking for support, and ultimately a score under the sticks.
And also a special mention to the offload game. It's like the players know each other where they will be. Credit for the offload. And also that's a lesson to other teams as well. The line of support, the support line is very, very important. And Ngunzi did that perfectly. And a conversion. What a kick. What a kick. What a kick. Well, they've got the win. They've got the win.
Yes, they do. And Ngunzi's his teammates are cheering him on, which is what we want to see. Well done, boy.
Yeah, definitely. It's a great start of this tournament as well. It's a great start of this tournament. Some exciting rugby, some exciting play, exciting continuity from both teams. You can see Ngunzi are here. They are dominating in the breakdowns. They're dominating in terms of pressure and defense. But Lower Kulu as well. They're going to give themselves a pat on the back. Well, the kickoff doesn't reach the 10.
Unfortunately, the same restart as the beginning of the game. Boys really need to focus on putting their head down, pushing through that contact point, hitting the ball, making sure it's getting past the 10-meter.
Yeah, of course, and also when you play against the wind, it's just pushing it as well. The wind was going to bring it back. Just make sure that it goes over the 10-meter line.
Certainly.
So we're going to have a scrum in the halfway line. Ngunzi in possession. Yeah, this is a perfect position, a perfect opportunity here for Ngunzi. Center scrum, the defense does not know exactly where you'll be going. So I'm thinking that the 8th man is going to pick it up and go blind.
Yeah, middle scrum is probably the best attacking option at scrum time, other than probably a left-hand scrum.
Yeah.
So definitely lots of space. It's basically backs on backs, and you want to make sure that you're giving it to your strongest runner for him to try and evade tackles and ultimately try to score tries.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Also just a bit of argy-bargy in the scrums. Ngunzi feed. Strong in the scrum. Mix the pass. Ngunzi straighten. Oh, what a beautiful line. Beautiful line. They're 13. Lukanya Am. Hope you're watching, brother.
He's looking very decent. He's had a couple of nice carries. He's actually going forward, and he's the one that kicked the ball over the pole. So talented youngster, definitely.
Definitely. Ngunzi still in possession of the ball. Rakta makes the pass. +1. Great awareness. Rak is formed. Good ceiling.
Great pass
They
from
go
the
back
9.
blind. The hooker's all over the game. In the 8 minutes that we've played so far, he's all over the game. Good to slowing it down. Head down. Strong leg drives. Must watch the hands in the rack there. Ngunzi with the ball. Chip and chase. They're backing themselves. It's a chase in the turn 22. The 14 is there. He's going to take it. He gets it. No ways. Did he score? What a try. What a try. What a beautiful try.
Yeah, they're only so kick is only as good as its chase line, and definitely number 11, they chased the ball right up until the last minute, and he was rewarded for that. So fantastic rugby, nice chip over, brilliant chase line, rewarded for it.
Yeah, you can see the number 10 there has been watching a lot of Elton Yankees and Bowden Barrett with those cross kicks.
Certainly.
Beautiful try. Just under 10 minutes played, and Ngunzi scores their second try with the conversion to be kicked. Beautiful try there by the youngster. Good chase.
Ngunzi is certainly looking like the more dominant side.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I guess it's the name of the team, Ngunzi, a bull. There's only one bull in the kraal so far. And unfortunately, the wind takes that on the left of the uprights. The score is now 12 points to 0 in favor of Ngunzi with just over 10 minutes played in the first half.
We do also have to remember that Ngunzi is actually playing with the wind. So this actually could be their passage of play where they will have some dominance, and we could see a different story being played out in the second half.
Yeah, definitely, but also Lower Kulu has to just make sure that they don't get scoreboard pressure. They must prevent the scoreboard from ticking. Better restart there from Lower Kulu. Ngunzi with possession. Make the pop pass. Oh, it's a strong run from Ngunzi, strong run from Ngunzi. Just over the 10-meter. Lower Kulu with, beg your pardon, Ngunzi with the pass. A solid hit from the Lower Kulu player, the number 5. And they've got the penalty. And there's a quick tap. Ngunzi makes the pass, but unfortunately goes behind. But the 30 gets it, shimmy. Oh, but can't go anywhere. They'll retake it again, not back 10. Yeah, how the boys want to run. The boys want to run.
That's it. That's what we want to see. This is what this occasion is about. We want to see ball in hand. We want to see boys trying to beat tackles, and that's what this is about. So excellent thus far.
Touch finder using the wind perfectly there. Ball gets out just inside the 22. Lower Kulu. Pressure all over, and Ngunzi keeps applying pressure. Now, Lower Glulus will be defending the slide out inside their 22. They must just make sure that they prevent Ngunzi from scoring a point right now. And I think they should just focus on also getting something in the scoreboard before they get blown away by the scoreboard pressure.
Yeah, as you said earlier, the scoreboard pressure, it does add a little bit of, well, again, pressure in moving in the direction of boys making sure that they believe that they can score another try. So
yeah,
basically, if you're in a position where you're 20 points down, it's much harder to come back into that game.
Yeah, definitely. Now they've got a short arm now. It looks like the Ingunzi player jumped quickly. There's a quick tap. Looks like they want to make a quick tap. There we go. Go, boy. Goes in straight there. Just outside the 22. Makes the hit. Lower Kulu still in possession of the ball. Now they are cleaning in the rucks. Solid pass. 10 gets the ball. Oh, but bumps into his own player. But he's still going. He's still going. He's been held up. Okay, no, now the ruck has been formed. They keep running. Good clean, proper clean. Now the boys are working the breakdowns because they've got a penalty. Much better from Lower Kulu, committing players in the rucks, especially in attack. Because now, if you remember, in the early stages of this game, Inkunzi kept on counter-rucking. Now it looks like the Lower Kulu players have figured that out. Now they know that in the breakdowns, they just have to commit numbers just to secure the ball so that they can give the backline a clean ball.
Yeah, a couple of nice carries there. I think that was the difference there. Hence, they looked much more dominant and obviously piling numbers into the breakdown.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, they give it to the big lad. Boom! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, the number 3 gets the ball. Oh, yes, my boy! He goes in lower. Looks like they've got the tails up. It's a ruck form, committing numbers to the ruck. Now passes the ball to 10. 10 shimmies. Oh, but unfortunately the pass goes through. They've got numbers on the outside. If you get to straighten, the 14. Oh, strong hit by Nkunzi, but the ball is gone. Oh, much better from Lower Kulu, Looks like the momentum has shifted. Look at this from the youngster. He goes in jogging. Come here, get this. Boom, see you later.
2 massive carries there. It's actually quite brilliant. Boys playing the rugby we want to see.
Oh, definitely. Looks like the momentum has shifted. Lower Kulu now have got their tails up. They can see now that they've got the opportunity to actually crack this wall that is being given by Inkunzi.
Yeah, Inkunzi having a bit of a chat there. Mr. Ref unhappy with something. They need to make sure that they maybe get another try here to maybe put the scoreboard beyond the Lower Kulu team.
There's another quick tap there from Lower Kulu. Better clean from Lower Kulu, better clean. But he goes blind. 6 is there. Good hit. Beautiful racking from these lads. Just outside the 22. He's gone. Woo. Solid. And the ball has been stolen. Beautiful steal. The cleaners will let there in the ruck. Now Inkunzi has possession of the ball. Just outside 22. Grabs it. He wants to make him Kabule yogurt, but he pulls on the leg drive. Strong carry just over the 10-meter line. Inkunzi territory. Making the pass on the outside. Oh, unfortunately. Goes out on touch.
Yeah, but unfortunate. Nkunzi went through a long passage of play without the ball there, and they've weathered the storm. And now they had a bit of an attacking chance. Unfortunately, ball going into touch. But here, they are certainly keeping Lower Kulu out of their own 22. Lower Kulu with no 22 visits at all.
Yeah, definitely, and the momentum has shifted, regardless of the fact that maybe Lower Kulu hasn't have any points as yet, but the confidence is slowly but surely growing within this blue machine. Lower Kulu run out, beautiful clean, get it. Oh, they set up the maul, beautiful, set up the maul, just over the 10-meter. They're a bit upright, but then they're being pushed back by Inkunzi, but they have the possession of the ball. Lower Kulu makes the pass outside. Straighten, makes the pass. They've got numbers on the outside, but he goes straight. The 15, beautiful leg drive just inside the 22. Lower Kulu in possession of the ball. They've got pass, unfortunately. Has he lost it? Maybe. Oh, he's lost it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate there from the 15.
There's a card. From Inkunzi.
Yeah, I think it came from that warning before. Mr. Ref did warn the team maybe too many penalties and ultimately showing a yellow card. Yeah,
it looks like they'll quick tap again. They'll give it to the big lad. Oh, he goes along, the Ma5. He goes in, strong leg drive, good carry. Lower Kulu piling under pressure. The 8 goes in. Oh, it goes in hard. Was that high? Well, maybe not. Lower Kulu in possession of the ball. They're looking to score. He manages to juggle the ball. He still has it. Lower Kulu. They've got numbers. On the outside, but the forwards are piling under pressure, just building on phases. Slow ball, 6 shimmy right through the gap. Takes 3 players to bring him down. Lower Kulu still in possession of the ball. Now takes it, runs a bit like George Gregan. Oh, here's Lighty. Just over the 5-meter line. Nkunzi panicking in defense. They've got numbers though. Lower Kulu makes the pass out. Oh, what a shimmy. Oh, see you later. Oh! But unfortunately, it doesn't go anywhere. Lower Kulu still in possession of the ball. Beautiful to see. But Delat was there and the ball is stolen by Nkunzi. It's another penalty. It's another penalty. Nkunzi just has to make sure that they keep the discipline. They can't lose another player. It's another quick tap. The number 5 goes in. Goes a bit upright, but still manages to keep the ball. Passing out. The 4 with the shimmy. Reminds me of Archias Snyman. They're like 2 meters away from the try line. And the big boy gets the ball in. Surely he's gone. Has he got it over? Oh, it's been held up. He's been held up. It's going to be a 5-meter scrum for Lower Kulu. The momentum has certainly shifted.
Certainly has shifted. You see there a lot of carries from Lower Kulu. They certainly trying to make sure that they do end up on the scoreboard before the half-time. Unfortunately, Young Boy held up there in the try line, but certainly they're doing much better than before against the wind, and having their first 22 visit, really an opportunity for them to have a 100% strike rate in that regard.
Oh, yes, definitely. Spoken like a true coach.
Well,
but yeah, we have a scrum, 5-meter scrum in favor of Lower Kulu. They'll be looking to score from the set piece right now. Especially against the wind. You can see that now Lower Kulu have got the tails up. They know that they can do it, especially in this area of the field. They've got a scrum just on the left-hand side of the field.
It's a fantastic position for them to try and score.
Definitely.
Because you've got a big blind side and you've got a big open side. Therefore, get the ball to your strike runners and let's make sure that they are scoring the tries.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm thinking right now that maybe 8 picks up and slot it to 9, maybe go blind and try in the corner.
Well, that's what you'd like to see. That's what you'd like to see. Let's hope that they do that. Number 17 there at the back of the scrum, certainly ready from the looks of it. He's got his hands in the pickup position.
Strong shot from Nkunzi. But 8 picks it up. Strong leg drive. He's still going. 5-meter. Lower Kulu in possession. 13 gets it. Strong defense, Brian Nkunzi. They've held him up. Oh, that is perfect defense. Well done from Nkunzi. And they've turned it over. There's one thing these lighties, they also need to understand: when you carry the ball, try not to go upright. Just maybe try to keep the hips low, head down, and just pump your legs.
Certainly think they could try use their feet a little bit more as well.
Yeah.
We're seeing a lot of total body encounters where it's chest on chest. Obviously, you want to get the ball carrier coming in nice and low, staying low, leg driving thereafter. But certainly well done from Nkunzi where they are in the field. They've weathered the storm. They now have the ball. They have an opportunity to exit. Really. At this stage, I really thought Lower Kulu were going to end up with points on the board.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe it's that white line fever. But now Nkunzi with the scrum feed. There's a beautiful scrum from Lower Kulu. And the 10 kicks it out, not finding touch, but the ball is still there. The 15 gets it just over the halfway line. Right through. He's gone. That's around the neck. He's still pumping his legs. He's moving. He's going. Back inside the 22, Lower Kulu in possession of the ball. Nkunzi back in defense, passing the ball straight in. Oh, but the hands let him down. Has he gone forward?
That was a fantastic, what schoolboy rugby calls Buya Nayo. In every occasion, Young Boy there, staying big on his feet, offering the palm, pumping his legs through contact, gets right through, presents the ball quite well. So certainly number 15 there, making sure that Lower Kulu were able to get back closer to the Nkunzi try line.
Yeah, definitely. And Lower Kulu, they've been camping in the Nkunzi half for the past 5 minutes. I'm sure they'll be thinking to themselves that it's about time that they try get some sort of points before halftime.
Certainly.
But Ngunzi has been very strong in the scrum, and this is theirs right now. Passing to 10, makes the kick. Oh, great territorial kick there. Good awareness of the game. Lower Gulu struggling back as a beautiful touch finder from the Ngunzi number 10.
That's a fantastic kick there from number 10, realizing that they are under the pump, they are under pressure. Opportunity with the wind behind them, slots it in behind, bounces outside, behind the winger, bounces out, making sure that they are getting territory, and good purchase from that kick there.
Yeah, definitely using the wind to their full advantage. Now, the line out is for Lower Gulu, just over the 22-meter line. Yeah, the ref has been quite consistent though, eh?
It really has been. He's blowing what he sees, which is what we want to see from referees, you know.
Yeah,
we really appreciate your time, and to all the referees listening out there, we thank you for your input into the game.
Yeah, surely. Line out one there by Lower Gulu. They're inside their 22. They make the pass, lets them down, but they're under pressure now. The 13 gets it. Kicks a nice one just outside, safety first. Line out just 5 meters away from the 22-meter line, in possession of Ngunzi. The strike rate now. They'll be looking to bounce through the defense. The number 13, you can see, is just out there marshalling the back line. I'm expecting some magic right now.
I really am. Ngunzi is certainly in the perfect position to show magic. So really hope the boys can get some more points on the scoreboard.
Oh, yes. And also, if you're watching at home, and if you're wondering where you can find us, also on channel 244, that's where the Dimbaza Rugby Stadium is being broadcasted right here on Super Sports Schools.
Also on the Super Sports Schools app, the games are being streamed there if you aren't already watching.
Oh, yes. All right, you're going to have a scrum just outside the Lower Gulu 22-meter line. And it's a Ngunzi feed. I really hate defending when the position is like this, because you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. And number 10 certainly shaping like he wants to run.
Yeah.
Perfect opportunity for them, as I said before, to try to put on more points on the board. Ball comes out, 10 in possession of the ball, 12 receives. Oh, unfortunate knock on.
Oh, they knocked it on. Oh, and that is the half, ladies and gentlemen. That is the half. Ngunzi leading by 12 points to 0. But there are some positives, though, in this first half from both teams. It's a great spectacle so far. The first game of the tournament, Lower Gulu versus Ngunzi. We could see that Ngunzi, they do know how to put on the pressure, and they execute when they see open gaps. But as for Lower Gulu, they might be a bit disappointed in the first half. Maybe not executing as much, but they've got their tails up as well, and they've withstood the storm in the first half, and they've managed to keep the score within reachable in two tries just to get the lead.
Yeah, and Ngunzi certainly first 5 to 10 minutes, they definitely piled in pressure and had two wonderful scores there. And now Lower Gulu coming back in that half, showing what they can do, and with their win behind them, who knows what they can do. Maybe it is a tale of two halves.
Yeah, definitely it's a game of two halves. Now I'm looking forward to see what Lower Gulu can do when they've got the wind at their backs in the second half. All right. As you can see, that first try that they scored from the hooker, he piled on the pressure, he chased the ball, he was hunting, and he gets it. He just put his head down and he's gone looking for the offload. Beautiful pass. The 5 gets it. Khabuli Yogurt looking for the offload. He makes it, and who's there? The hooker again, and he's there in the corner.
Yeah, for all boys watching, certainly rugby is a support game. If you make sure you support your ball carrier, you offer a continuity on the ball, and ultimately scoring more tries.
And this is the second try that they scored. What a cross kick from their number 10 with the proper chase there from the winger. With the bounce of the ball, he rips it out of Lower Gulu player. I'm going to go score, mate. This is my time. What a try.
Yeah, you can see both tries a display of hunger and wanting to actually score points onto the board. So beautiful from the number 2 there and number 11. We want to see more of that happening throughout the day.
Yeah, definitely, you know, and I think most people need to understand is that the job is not done once you do not have the ball. The work starts when you don't have the ball. That's when you need to work the most, when you don't have the ball. So, I mean, like when you keep hunting for the ball is when we start to see power, glory, and finesse.
Only you could have said it that well.
Yeah, I can see now both teams are getting some lip from their coaches. I think maybe the coach is the Lower Klulu side. What do you think the coach is saying from the Lower Klulu side?
Well, certainly, I think he'd be telling them that not the greatest of starts. Certainly showed some fight and character to come back into the game.
Yeah.
Realizing the fact that they are only 12 points down with the win behind them.
Yeah.
So certainly not out of reach of the game. So certainly they could come back and actually win this if they apply as much pressure as they did in the last 10 minutes of that first half.
Yeah, definitely, and I'm also thinking that the Ingunzi coach Usandos is probably telling his battalion that maybe in the execution they've been doing very well, but also in terms of better executing, be more upfront, be more confrontational in the scrums, because you can see that Lower Klulu will start to get the advantage, especially in the loose head position. But maybe now that they're going to play against the wind, well, it's going to be quite different in the second half now.
Yeah, I think Ngunzi, obviously they had a long period of defense there, so their coach probably would have congratulated them for that. And then obviously commend them on that hunger from the number 11 and number 2. But we'll go into this off saying, obviously we're against the wind now. We want to try keep the ball as much as possible. Obviously possession is king when you're trying to score tries, and hopefully try and make their way up the field and hope for a moment of brilliance or a collective effort to try and score more points.
Yeah, that's for sure. And now as you prepare for the second half, Lower Klulu with the kickoff. Oh, it's quite nippy here, bro.
Oh, of course, bro. But yeah, we're here for rugby and we're here for these boys, so let's go.
Oh yes. Ref is just waiting for the ball. And second half, here we go, a much better restart. They let the ball bounce. Lower Klulu is there in attack. Just inside the 22, Ingunzi under pressure, secured the ball pretty well there, setting up the pods. Box kick there. Doesn't go quite far, but Lower Klulu gets the ball outside of the wing. He steps back inside. Lower Klulu in attack, inside the 22, still in possession. The 2 gets the ball, goes in. Who's there to clean? Good racking, young lad. Lower Klulu still in possession of the ball, makes the pass, lets them down. Busy juggling it, but Lower Klulu still in possession of the ball. They're just outside the 22. They just need to make sure that they've got wind. Must play in close portions.
Number 9 passes the ball. Lower Klulu just needs to try and be a little bit more direct. The runners are running towards the touchline at times, and if they could make sure that they run straight and towards the poles, they'll end up in a better position, I believe.
17 with a strong carry, carries it over the 22. Lower Klulu still in possession. The 14 gets the ball out wide. 16 is there. Gets ravaged quickly. Looks like the ball is... Oh, they still got the ball. 6 gets it. Goes straight in. Strong hit. Just on the 22. Lower Klulu still in possession. The 17 has been carrying a lot thus far. Just inside the 22. Lower Klulu still in possession. Makes the pass. 15 gets it, manages to cut in, but they're inside the 22. Better cleaning from Lower Klulu, still in possession. The 4 gets it with a bit of a shimmy, pop pass. Beautiful pass, he's got the 14. He just starts to go wild, but cuts back inside. The 5 gets it. Is he going to score in the corner? But the touch judge has his flag up.
I think 2 occasions there, one certainly a bit earlier in the passage of play, where there's space on the outside and the last guy with the ball is stepping back towards traffic, where I believe that if they just back themselves, they'd get much closer to scoring a try.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I thought to myself that when he got the ball, there was no one on the outside. He was just a 5-pointer in the corner. Looks like there's another card. Oh, the card that got a yellow, the player, I beg your pardon, that got a yellow card is back on the field, and the crowd goes wild.
He's obviously one of the stars of this area. Good on you, lad. Back onto the field.
We have a line out on the 5-meter line. Ingunzi under pressure. Ingunzi line out. Lower Klulu will look to steal it. Secure there by Ingunzi. Kicks it out, but doesn't find touch. Lower Klulu gets it. 4 defenders waiting for him. Runs into traffic but still pumping his legs. Great tenacity by the youngster. Lower Kulu in possession of the ball just outside the 22. The passing is letting them down, but they still have possession. The 7 running upright but gets smashed backwards. Lower Kulu still in possession. They cut back inside. Well, no one was cleaning. High tackle there around the neck from the Nkunzi player. The quick tap it, the 17 goes in, he's ready to play, go boy. But gets tackled just outside the 22, Lower Kulu in possession. They're working very well around the fringes, but no one is there to well done the number 17. That ball almost got stolen, but we're just over the 22-meter line. Lower Kulu in possession, secure the ball. Inside the 22, the 5 gets it. Oh, what a dummy, hallelujah. Ball bouncing, the 14 is there. Oh, at the back door. Inside the 22, Lower Kulu still has it. They must just be clinical in the passing. Mustn't throw the hallelujah passes. 3 gets it. Still in possession. They must just keep possession, build phases. 17 with yet another carry. But Nkunzi is there. Creeping in defense inside the 22, Lower Kulu in possession of the ball. Building phases. Oh, but he loses it.
Yeah, Nkunzi's passage of defense there is a long period of defending. And I must say, there's a lot of communication coming from the outside. So certainly something that Mr. Santos is training there. And it's showing, certainly under the pump. They've been trying to get out of their own 22 with kicks. Kicks unfortunately not going out, but now here's another opportunity, and you hope that they'd really try to run to kick. Maybe that could be the better option, and hopefully end up closer to the halfway line.
Yeah, definitely. You can also see Nkunzi on defense, the line integrity and also the line speed. It just shows that they have been coached pretty well.
Certainly, maybe 1 or 2 blitz runners. But however, for the most part, they have not considered a try, so well done to the coach.
Yeah, for sure. Scrum feed, Nkunzi ball 8 picks up, 9 gets it, passing. Oh, unfortunately, he knocks it to touch.
Yeah, fantastic. They run, as I said earlier, run to kick. If the 9 had put it on the toe there, make sure the ball is staying infield. You've got 3 guys behind the ball, making sure that the wing is under pressure. What could happen with the bounce of a ball? But yeah, certainly much better exit there.
And you can see the crowd in the background there singing Amagwijo. That's what happens here in the Eastern Cape when it's colder. Situla Amagwijo right here in Dimbaza Rugby Stadium.
With
the Lower Kulu, stolen one there in the line-out. They've got possession, but they lost it in the ruck. Possession has been changed back to Nkunzi. They're just outside their 22. Look at that structure. Box kick. He's been watching Faf a lot, this Lighty. But the bounce of the ball gets back to Nkunzi's hands just before the halfway line. The scrum is there, sets up the pod, show and go. With another cross kicky there. Who's there for the chase? The 14 is there. He grabs it. 15 under pressure. He kicks it over the dead ball line. Should be 5-meter scrum. Nkunzi ball.
It is. Great call there by Mr. F. Nkunzi certainly working their way up the field. Fantastic box kick by the 9 there. Had a little bit of air. Nice blockers on him. Guys chasing onto the ball. The receive, getting it to width, putting it again on the toe, and ending up with the 5-meter scrum. So fantastic rugby there. And here's an opportunity for them to try and put the scoreboard further away from Lower Kulu.
Yeah, for sure. And now this is actually a proper position for Nkunzi. The scrum on the right side of the field. The 8 is definitely picking up. He's hungry. That lad, he loves contact.
You can see the 13 who basically was a star player in the first half. He's coming a little bit closer, so we could see something from there.
Scrummy there with the feed. 13 goes in. They're not going to stop him. Surely. Oh, beautiful defense, Lower Kulu. They just flogged him, flooded him like the water. Lower Kulu with the D there. Just over the try line. Nkunzi setting up the pods. Should be going for a pick and go. Oh! Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, called it earlier there. Definitely 13, obviously one of their best players. He comes closer to the ball. You want to get the ball to your strike runner. He gets a nice fend in. He pumps his legs towards the try line. Unfortunately, taken down literally 1 meter from the try line. And good persistence around the corner there for the forward to score a pick and go.
Yeah, for sure. And also the try score was a great initiative. The defense was looking for maybe a pick and goes, and he just went over the rack and scored the try. Oh, look at the 13 there. Khabuli Yogurt, but he doesn't make it. Beautiful scramble defense from Lower Glulu. But they were looking for numbers outside, but then the defense, they did very well trying to hold him up. But Nkunzi kept their structure. They were looking out wide, and what happens? Try right across.
Yeah, well, you always want to make sure that the guys that are closest to the ball, so your pillar post, are attending to the ruck first, because anything can happen there. And unfortunately, I think I saw number 7, number 5, they were standing upright for start, and then also they were scanning around to see where can they pass, and unfortunately that's not their first job when you're standing pillar post.
Yeah. Score now is Nkunzi leading by 17 points to 0, and the restart there is knocked on by Nkunzi. We're going to have a scrum for Lower Glulu just inside the 22. You can see the number 8 trying to hype up his boys.
Yeah, Nkunzi certainly showing that they are without doubt the stronger of the two sides at the moment, against the wind, making their way up the field all the way there to score the try.
Yeah, for sure. And just to mention one thing quickly, the prop for Lower Glulu has been taken off. I can just see there in the background, because I thought that maybe he was winning some scrums for Lower Glulu, but maybe it's a tactical change. Scrum down, Lower Glulu ball inside the 22. That's a proper shove from Nkunzi, and they've turned it over. They've turned it over. And they get themselves a penalty. That's a proper shove. And after I just mentioned the fact that they took off that big prop.
Yes, you did. Yeah, Nkunzi certainly been more dominant in scrum time throughout the day, but as we all know at this age group, the scrums are inconsistent. However, Nkunzi certainly looking much better at scrum time.
They opt for a quick tap. The 13 gets it, shimmy in. He's having a good game.
Fantastic game.
He's still pumping his legs. Release, scrum down just over the 10, Nkunzi ball, passing, straight in, shimmy, like a menorah blade right through. Pump your legs, buddy, pump your legs, good leg drive. Nkunzi still in possession just over the 10-meter line in Lower Glulu territory. Oh, what a minus plus there. Ruck is formed just over the 10, Nkunzi piling on the pressure. Strong D, but Nkunzi still has possession of the ball. 9, I love the fact that the 9 gets in the ruck and looks at both sides for options. Nkunzi, they go blind. 13, they knocked it into touch. Gonna have a scrum.
Yeah, Nkunzi at times always having runners off 9, showing a double-sided attack at all times, which is absolutely fantastic, and by and large trying to fill up the field. Obviously we don't want everyone to go to the ruck, and Nkunzi looking like they've been coached and a structure that ensures that they are filling up the field and trying to go forward with multiple options.
Yeah, for sure. But you can see now Nkunzi here in the second half, they are playing their proper structure, because now they're playing against the wind, so they're playing completely different than the first half. I mean, the kicks are less now. They play against the wind, they're keeping the ball in hand and just trusting their systems. Yeah,
definitely. I did say possession is king when you're playing against the wind, so certainly something that they are employing and getting reward by scoring a try in this half.
Scrum down, Nkunzi ball. Attacking, 13 gets it. He's going in, but he loses it in contact. Has he gone forward? Pass has gone forward. Yeah, the 13, I'm sure he can think to himself that he can do whatever he wants right now, because every time he gets the ball, he does cross the advantage line.
Yeah, certainly. I think in that occasion there, he actually was a bit too passive. He was sort of going towards the touchline, where in the past he was stepping, straightening the line and offering a paw. So that time around, too passive, and as a result, knocking the ball on.
Yeah, and now Lower Kulu just over there, 22-meter line with the scrum. Now, as a pivot right now, you do have the wind at your back. As much as you might be chasing 17 points, but get the ball, kick it downfield.
Certainly, territory is a big part of the game, and in this occasion, yeah, I believe they would do so.
Well, they take it up. Just over the penalty for high tackle, and the quick tap, not back 10, should be another advantage. And it's another advantage for not back 10. They still want to run. The 17 is hungry.
Ball going to the 15, who's been quite a strike runner for them for Lower Kulu team.
But he goes in. First defender comes. Whoo! Makes the hit.
Boofer.
Ruck is formed just over the half. The 4 makes a show and go, but loses his footing. We're on the halfway line. Attempted counter-ruck by Ngunzi. But Lower Kulu has the ball. It's a hallelujah pass. But Lower Kulu still in possession of the ball. You can see in Ngunzi, they are hunting in defense, and they've turned it over in that ruck. Ngunzi with possession. The ball is out. Ngunzi in attack. 7 gets it. Lower Kulu with the steal. It's illegal. Not supporting body weight. Oh, reverse. No, it's for Lower Kulu. I beg your pardon. They make a quick tap again. 15 runs. Oh, go and go. Ooh. No. We are not condoning such hits. But the ref allows it, but we're still going. Not protecting the ball in contact, my young boy. Is the ref looking at that tackle?
I think the ref giving him a warning there. From what I saw, and I mean a live picture there, he was horizontal and safely brought to ground. So maybe the ref deeming it not as dangerous as the crowd did in that occasion. So no harm done to the boy. We continue to play.
Yeah, surely. When with just under 10 minutes left of this game, Lower Kulu yet to put something on the scoreboard. It looks like Ngunzi are running away with it, but 10 minutes, anything can happen. Scrum down just over the 10-meter line. Ngunzi in possession. Scrum feed. They've had strong scrums. Good pressure there from the 9. Scramble D. The 13 gets it with a shimmy. He's gone. Oh, what a strong runner. Drives his legs. He's still going. He makes the pass to the 14. Just before the halfway line. Good cleaning from Ngunzi. Still in possession of the ball. +1 there. Great awareness. Looks like the ball not stolen. Ngunzi still in possession. Ref almost got in the way there. Oh, but he loses it in contact. There's one thing that these youngsters also need to learn in terms of when you get into contact, try and protect the ball, because they're losing the ball quite carelessly in contact. The 7 makes a shimmy. He's gone. Who's there in support? Oh, Lower Kulu. Oh, but he loses his footing. Lower Kulu in possession. Oh, rush defense. They are hunting. Ngunzi are hunting on defense. Sniper run there, but he was found. Lower Kulu still in possession. Pass on the outside. 16 almost breaks. Just approaching the 22-meter line. Lower Kulu still in attack. They're executing their moves on the blind side. They're exhausting the blind side. Lower Kulu in possession. Strong hit. Driven back. Great work, great young lad. Lower Kulu still in possession. Passing down the line. They've got this habit of getting the ball and cutting back inside to traffic. 17, their strongest carry, but he gets smashed backwards. But Lower Kulu still in possession of the ball. Now gets it. Shimmy.
Lower Kulu looking like they're running out of options here. Certainly, Nkunzi defense putting a lot of pressure.
Yeah, for sure. Like they're hunting on defense, but Lower Kulu is still in attack. They've got the ball. They want to make the show and go. You see, now making those kind of passes, I mean, it happened throughout the whole game. We do understand that maybe you want to make those offloads, but when you just make an offload with no one there and just hoping that your player's there, a 50-50 in that scenario sometimes does not work. You only make the offload when you see that your player's there to receive it.
I think Nkunzi is actually forcing them to make that offload, because ultimately when you don't have go forward, you are going backwards. And you're always going to try and get opportunities to try go forward, and at times when you are going backwards, you look for offloads that aren't there. And credit to Nkunzi, I think their defense has been absolutely fantastic. Something definitely that you see that they're being coached.
Yeah, definitely. And ladies and gentlemen, in case you forgot, we are right here in Dimbaza Rugby Stadium, where we are unearthing raw uncut diamonds from the Eastern Cape, courtesy of Super Sport Schools. But Nkunzi with the ball from the scrum. Oh, they are running. They know that they've got this game, and now they are just playing their tricks right now.
It's fantastic to see that they're actually looking to go through the blind side and pumping numbers into the blind side. They'll be getting huge reward from that blind side. A couple of times making a couple of line breaks there. Yeah. So fantastic rugby from Nkunzi.
We have a line out for Lower Nglulu, I beg your pardon, on the 10-meter line. They've got the wind, but unfortunately haven't executed properly. Looks like they've knocked it. They've got it. Penalty there for offside. Nkunzi, they'll look to quick tap and not back 10. Yeah, I mean, surely they will definitely go for a quick tap. Just make sure they keep possession, and they do exactly that. Show and go.
Nkunzi looking much better with ball in hand going forward. Definitely. So not such a bad idea with the quick tap.
Definitely. 10 there. 12 gets the ball. 13 with the white tights. Makes the pass. 14 is gone with the chip. Who's there to get the ball? But it just goes over the dead ball line. But great awareness. Get the ball. No other option but to chip and chase. But unfortunately, the bounce of the ball goes over the dead ball line. But fortunately for Nkunzi, Lower Kulu will make the kick, and they'll regain a possession with another opportunity for a strike.
Yeah, fantastic rugby. They're choosing to take the quick tap going forward and ultimately getting an opportunity to score a try. So, fantastic rugby.
Yeah, well, it looks like we're going to go back to the 22. The youngster, unfortunately, made a mistake there. He kicked a punt instead of a drop outside the 22. So now Nkunzi gets the scrum for that unfortunate error from the young lad.
Another opportunity for Nkunzi to try and score points, middle scrum, big open side, big blind side. Let's see what they do here. 13 shaping up again.
Yeah, 13 is shaping up. He's got the game by the scruff of the neck. He looks like he's going to know where to go. Oh, check those white tarts. He's ready. Scrum on the 22, Nkunzi ball. Beautiful second shove. 8 gets it. But the pass just lets them down. But Lower Kulu's there for the defense. But still, Nkunzi has possession of the ball. 3 gets the ball. Get in there, boy. Leg drive just over the 22-meter line. Nkunzi still in possession. They'll be looking to score one more to put the nail in the coffin. But they're still going in there. Lower Kulu scrambling in defense. Great game management, but oh, you're trying to be sneaky. Still some meters, but the ball has been stolen from by the 17. They go blind, they keep carrying blind, but yet it's another rip in the tackle. But now Nkunzi in possession of the ball inside the 22, passing out to the pod. Show and go +1 over the 22, but has been deemed forward by the ref.
Yeah, I think Lower Kulu, they're getting the turnover on the ground, but keeping the ball at the source of the turnover, which is, I think, that was the downfall. When you get a turnover, you sort of try to get it away from as many players as possible, and obviously where you probably got the turnover is where the most players are. So should have they gotten it, taken it back to their strike runners, their 15s on the outside, maybe would have got a little more inroads than trying to run it at the source.
Yeah, surely. And now, Inkunzi won't mind defending in this area of the field. Reset scrum, and the ref having a word. A bit of instability there in the scrums. We'll have another reset. Oh, what a beautiful picture. Look at that scrum.
That's more your forte, brother. May not look like it now, but
proper shove there from Inkunzi. But the 9 gets it, Lower Glue gets the ball, he cuts through. Just over. The ref has his arm out. I'm sure it's a hard tackle. But Lower Glue is there with the ball just over the 22-meter line, and it's a penalty for a hard tackle.
Fantastic shove by Inkunzi there. Really, Lower Glue luckily getting the penalty.
Yeah, and they make a quick tap. Oh, he just waltzes over that tackle like tippy-toer. Lower Glue with the possession. 17 gets it. The latch runs straight, youngster. Still pumps his legs.
Big difference in attack. You see Lower Glue, they're confined within both 15s, meaning that they're attacking in about a 30-meter radius.
Yeah.
In that space, certainly two different attacking styles.
Proper clean there from the 17. He's trying to play his heart out. He's playing his heart out right now, trying to do most of the things right now. But now Lower Glue still in possession, much better in contact, protecting the ball. But the ruck has been formed. Lower Glue still in possession, just over the halfway line, with just under a minute left. Lower Glue looking to salvage whatever's left of this game, but a massive hit driven back right over the halfway line from Inkunzi.
Lower Glue playing directly into Inkunzi's defense here, possibly getting 2-3 channels wider could get them some return.
Ooh,
and as it happens,
later. 16 cutting out. Oh, beautiful cover tackle there from the scrummy.
Getting fantastic returns from wide space. Lower Glue, you definitely need to try and get it a bit wider.
Well, there's a cross kick, or was it a chip? But they've handed it back to Inkunzi. That's the last thing that they want. But now Inkunzi has the ball outside the 22. Inkunzi in possession of the ball, setting up the ruck there. Scrummy to 10, territorial kick against the wind, but down the third of the Lower. Oh! Where are you going? Ballroom dancing around the corner. Oh, he cuts back in. Oh, massive hit. Massive hit from Inkunzi. Lower Glue in possession of the ball. 15 gets it. Shorty inside the 22. Lower Glue looking to salvage something out of this game. 15 gets the ball, makes the pass, but he cuts back inside the 13. No one is there in support. Another offload with no one there to receive it. But Inkunzi makes the kick, and that was in front of the kicker. It's a penalty to Lower Glue.
Fantastic level there from the number 11. Great shimmy. Get some good inroads. Bang on one foot, bang on the other. See you later, mate.
Eesh. Oh, quick feet. If there's one thing I wish I had as a rugby player, is quick feet.
I can attest.
That's one thing most hookers don't have unless you're Cody Taylor. But Lower Glue opt to make a quick tap, the advantage of their penalty. They're looking to salvage something from this game. Just inside the 5 meter, building up phases, the hooker breaks. Oh, he's been held up. Oh, great defense from Inkunzi. But possession is still with Lower Glue. They must just prevent themselves from having white line fever. Have some cough syrup so that you don't have that fever. Swing the ball out wide. Scrummy tries to snap, but has been lifted up into some more, but has been brought down. Possession is still with Lower Glue, building up phases, applying pressure, but Inkunzi are defending like champions. Oh, and they take him out. And that is the end of the game, and it ended quite dramatically. The Lower Xulu trying to stamp their authority, unfortunately, late in the game. But that's the end of the first game of this Inkunzi Rugby Tournament, under 16 rugby tournament, courtesy of Super Sport Schools. And the points are in favor of Inkunzi, 17-0.
Yeah, fantastic game to kick us off. I thought fantastic display on defense by Inkunzi. A true example of taking your opportunities when you have it. And Lower Xulu there, unfortunately, playing into the defensive hands of Inkunzi. So, yeah, fantastic game. Really want to see more tries throughout the day. Great start to a momentous occasion.
Yeah, definitely. And also, I can see clearly now the rain is gone. First game is out. We're looking forward to the next fixture coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to check us out on channel 244. We're right here broadcasting live from Super Sport Schools. That's where we're at Dimbaza Rugby Stadium, unearthing raw, uncut talent from the Eastern Cape to South Africa, to the world. Coach Time Lwazizanga.
Out.
Colossal. Is it brilliant? Here it is. But he's a competitor. Here we go.
They all step up. But only one team has what it takes to be champion of the world. The ICC T20 World Cup. Only on Supersport, your world of champions. Stay connected to DSTV for all the big hits and nail-biting action. Broadcast brought to you by Ram Hand-to-Hand Couriers.
Verstappen's ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Hamilton's going to try again, this time on the inside and comes to the touch. A case of what if, all in one moment. I am hungry for more action like this. The cheers you can hear for tens of miles around.
Thought I was going to have a heart attack, to be honest.
Fasten your seatbelts as the exhilarating second half of the Formula One season continues. On Supersport, only on DSTV Premium. Broadcast proudly brought to you by Discovery.
Asibulise kubaphulaphuli bababukeli beSuperSport. Asibulise kubabukeli emakhaya kudingeka nokunono kusofika emakhaya.
Molweni emakhaya uthetha nohamba nowandile apha kufana kwangoma uthi inhle lento sibona apha namhlanje. Ndiyathanda into zengala madoda aorganize le tournament beli xesha labantwana bafumana opportunities sayazi irugby inqabile kakhulu for abantwana nawo bagqibezela unyaka ngeyona tumente entle but ndiyathemba apha noko sojonga isakhono sabantwana and kule game yokuqala igqithile sibonile noko noko abantwana akucaci kakhulu uba bekhe banqatyelwa irugby ndathemba ke nakule game sawufumana loo nto.
Ndivumelana nawe Rhadebe Bhungane into yakuthi kodwa ke nezijonge kakhulu ababukeli emakhaya bazawufumana umbhoxo kwizinga eliphezulu kodwa ke into abazabayiqaphele into zakuthi iminyaka mibini abantu bengawudlala umbhoxo ithi ke loo nto lingakhona ichaphaza elenziwe i-COVID-19 kodwa ke into zakuthi ayo excuse leyo abantwana ngabantwana bayakuthanda udlala ungenile kusompempe wethu abiza ngaphakathi ubiza okapteni amadoda amabini ngaphaya into zakuthi usuka ngasekunene ubheka ngasekhohlo ngabantwana bangapha esara zemgxotyeni ezikamantyoyi into zakuthi ngapha ngasekunxele ngamajongwana ngapha eqoboqobo apha chatha ngokwayo uzokhumbule ke qoboqobo ke kulapho khona kuphuma amadoda amakhulu amadoda afana osikhumbuzo notshe zizispringboks ezo onjonga ikhaya into zonokho baphuma kula qoboqobo into zakuthi awukho nto uzayihlomla mntanam kuloo nto leyo
qoboqobo siyazi kakhulu kulaa tim kuthiwa yi-killers nam ke bhuti sesukonyethela kwalabala kulaa tim katata uRhadebe kuthiwa zii-sharks sikhula kulaa mhlaba seqoboqobo bhuti ndiyayazi iqoboqobo inaso gqithi sakhono serugby ubhuti jonge noko wasibonisa kaloku into yokuqala leyana kwi-championship itumente zayisaziwa kuthiwa yi-Tri Nations yokora 4 tries yangubhuti wokuqala lo usenzela loo nto leyo eke bhuti enkosi
xa basingene kuyo iphakamisile indoda enkulu esigramafi into kakhetje yafika yahlala nca wakhala usompempe wathi nto zakuthi ayiwelanga nto zakuthi le bhola ayiwelanga nto zakuthi le bhola uzukhumbule ke amadoda amakhulu angapha eqoboqobo abuncedisa abojongana nomoya kodwa ke loo nto uzukhumbula umoya awukho nto uyenzayo xa embhoxweni into ebalulekileyo kudlala ibhola ikhontrole ngesandla xa wam
bhuti into eboyena ebalulekileyo kadlala against umoya i-ball retention abantwana bagcina ibhola esandleni bazama ubuilda kuloo nto leyo kufizi qa babheke phambili uzabona into zazonzakela
asibuyele into yakuthi umntu omsatha into kaukho ngukapteni wayo uzayiphakamisa kwakhona azayifaka phakathi abantwana bangaphi apha chatha wayiphakamisile embukele emakhaya wayiqhoma ekunombombi yafika yahlala mntanamu wenza ngaphakathi wajika waxela isikhova siqola impuku afika klina abafana be-aphachana siqama sabi ibhola uzayikhupha umfana omkhulu uzukhumbula into kamasandi okakomu afika zangena zabeka phansi zacoca iforwards aphachatha ayayibiza amadoda ngaphandle wangena mntanami ibomposana nje inqunqumbane uma ngangam ndiguqile ujongile abafana be-aphachatha ibhola mbukele emakhaya iphumile fly yafa beyikhupela ngaphandle center yabo ayipasa nto zakuthi ayipheca ngoku afika bavala abafana be-Sunrise acoca abafana be-aphachatha bafuna i-counter ruck abafana bangapha emgqotyeni ayiwinile iphumile ibhola abafana be-Sunrise atya ngapha abatya ngasemva nto zakuthi kodwa ke babuya bayicoca nto zakuthi phakama umncedisi kasophe abantu zakuthi niphumile nyathele ngaphandle ikhona idanyadanya zakwenzeka Rhadebe ikhona endiyibonayo into zakuthi apha
aphachatha bhuti ishow ibonisa umdla xa iphethe ibhola bayazama ubuilda za-physics but nayo Sunrise ngapha idefense yabo imile oke badrivele emva izithonga ziyavakala kwekwe yokuqala seyingqengqile which is siyabona uba idefense ye-Sunrise uba ikhotshwe kakuhle bhuti
uyabona ke Rhadebe emandithethe into yakuthi intwana zakuthi endibone kumdlalo obusuka apha hayi ziyawisa kwena
azawisa bhuti azawisa
hayi azidlala izithunywa zakuthi ziyabonakala uba ngabazingeli aba Rhadebe
bhuti uthena utsho
ziyayiwisa nto zakuthi sicela uganga nopotyi umbukele emakhaya uzukhumbula umdlalo esuphethe kumdlalo omkhulu super sports schools itournament enziwa ngabafana benkuzi bebambisene abafana bolusco iphosiwe ibhola apha kuline out wasompempe nto zakuthi ayikhona mayiphinde iqala ibuyela ngapha emgceni nto zakuthi uzukhumbule phana pha kuzawunyanzeka basompempe bethu babafundisa abantwana umdlalo uba kaloku ikhona iminyaka ephoso emibini kule COVID-19 kodwa ke into endiyithanda koosompempe bethu bayabafundisa bayababiza babacebisa bababonisa indlela yodlala gxa wam intle kakhulu loo nto gxa wam
ewe bhuti bayanyanzeleka kuba funeka bekhontrolile igame bazayikhontrola ngokwabo igame phaa ebantwaneni phaa ngaphakathi because eyona nto ke siyiwele abantwana babadlala irugby ephucukileyo namhlanje
uyifakile umfokazini uasandiswa ibhola kodwa imkibile ngabafana be-Sunrise bayinokho abafana be-Sunrise ifly yafi ye-Sunrise ayibeka phansi into zakuthi awukwazi uyenza loo nto makele ovayo into yakuthi uba xa ifikile ibhola kuyanyanzela uyisebenzise uzukhumbule xa ungunumber 10 into yakuthi ciba uyinjineli emdlalweni kuyanyanzela uba xa ulifumene ithuba uthi make sure uba ixesha lakhona lincinci Rhadebe ixesha balifumanayo okanye balisebenzise into yakuthi
ewe bhuti into endibonayo kakhulu unumber 9 wakhe akamphakeli into eziyumyum usamphose kancinci once badibane kahle ikhonto zakwenzeka apha bhuti.
Ugcibile kwekho bahlale bayijoga ababukele emakhaya. Uzayifaka kumasandi umfoka koma dothi scramafu seaphathatha lo bhola. Zatyhala bayifaka. Waphuma nayo number 8 into zakho phuma xela imbile liweni wangena ngaphansi. Bambamba abafana beSunrise kwabafika abafana abaphathatha abancoca. Iphumile scramafu sabo fly afengena ngaphakathi. Enika outside center yabo bamkile. Wathi kumamba bangena amadoda nathi future ndiyakuthi Khatebe. Ayibaba abafana baphathatha ibhola iphumile number 9 uMasande. Washiya ngaphandle. Bambamba bamjongisa ngaphezulu bamqethula abafana beaphathatha bayibamba isandla abakhoza uSompempe. Wathi isebenzise into yakuthi. Kodwa wathi into sokuba sichithe. Sibuyele apha ibhola ibidlala khona mphula bukele emakhaya.
Good. Aphathathe yayifumana le bhola. Kodwa ke Sunrise iyayisebenzisa iweight yayo neheight yayo kule game. Aphathathe sabona bazinqinqumbane ezininzi. Zinenhliziyo. Nazi thatha ukuni azithonga zasanda zisitsho.
Bangena abafana beaphathatha kokukhatebe bayathembisa. Bethetha bendithetha nabo egxawa ndathi abantu ngabajonge esiqwini abazokuba baxhelwa into yakuthi kodwa uyabona ba indlela ipenalty yabo ayidonsa wenza kakuhle umntana uncima dodo apha ngena ngaphakathi kodwa ungena emenqo okweqine foka kopkhupha ibhola izawuthatha ibhola wayikhupha nefoka kopha aza ngaphakathi yenza into enkulu indebe liqhoqozo ngokwaso afika bambamba abafana beSunrise ayithatha ibhola abafana beSunrise bambamba bamanqo apha yihla umntana xa phethe awukwazi ukuma nqo uphethe ibhola. Uyathetha uSompempe ulisebenzise mntanami kodwa kuyabanika ithuba bama bayicoce 10 over ball imkili Sunrise abafana beSunrise bayisa ngaphakathi banqwala bapasa ngasemva ayiphutha ngaphansi yabuya iSunrise nebhola ezama uyicoca mphula babukela emakhaya yenza abafana beSunrise yenza ngaphakathi uzikhumbule iwing yabo umfoka kunilekile ekhupha unamba yinona wabuyisa ngaphakathi number 10 washecaleni kwabo yenza abafana beSunrise bajika bangena espacini akubhoqomla usiza bukela emakhaya. Where's umfoka nkethe uSphosa kwayikhupha ngaphandle ibhola nabo flyer fabo madoda abayiphunqula ngoku bayiphunqula bese nayo kahle befana beSunrise le bhola Khatebe ukuthini igxawa apha kuyo.
But iSunrise besiza kahle ingxaki yeSunrise ndiyabona bayifuna ishifta ngokukhawuleza le bhola ibheka ngaphandle bathembe apha emva kakhulu kanti babakeneka bayigcina kuba umoya uzemva kubo ibhola ibheka phambili xa bepasa iyatyhaleka so azapasa azidibani ncam makhe bayigcine pha babhilde pha ngaphambili bazawufumana umhlaba ubheka phambili kodwa alifuna uxoka iyaphathatha indothusile futhi hayi lamakhwengo hayi anesibindi lamakhwengo anesibindi
basibulele egxawami uzukhumbule ke mbukele emakhaya kodwa ijikile into zakuthi umdlalo omkhulu Sunrise against aphathatha batyhala abafana besana kodwa phuma number 8 wayishaka ufaya fiyaba into kamasi wakhe epasa caleni kwakhe center yakhe yabo yayiqoqa bukele emakhaya bambamba abafana beSunrise uzukhumbule jersey number 6 wabo into lenkulu ngongoza kwakho ubuhle ibambile uyivale ume ngenyawo ibambile 10 over ball yeSunrise number 6 wabo umkile uyibambile ibhola number 9 wabo umkile umfoka khetje ikhuphela ngaphandle yenza ngaphandle center yabayipasa abantwana ibhola ihlale esandleni madoda besa kakuhle uzukhumbule bukele emakhaya nabantwana nto zakuthi aba uzukhumbule decision making zabo zingangabi kuhle kakhulu kodwa abafana beSunrise banikile ureferee chance baphuma ifly yabo makhele faka uvayo upheka khona emdeni uyini uyapasa uyoyini uyofika anqubula ngaphakathi iwing yabo umfoka zonela lutho uthini uSompempe ingabe ufikile metele xawamo kayithathe mntanami
yalala iSunrise futhi broken play Sunrise izabancede kule game because ndabona balethal ku-broken play aphathatha ku-defense ifumene ingalindelanga uba kungaphumi ebumnyameni phaa futhi sibona nje ipasi epengena ngaphakathi yalo mfana odlala 10 wayipasela number 14 wakuba makagqibezele olala kodwa ke aphathatha bayinokutheke nje xa ifumana ibhola head down ingene kwenza izokwazi ukubuilda kahle phases ingxaki abangena beme nqo but babanjwe ibhola phaya baphinda baphunqukene nayo.
Ugqibile xawami usho ukapteni wabo indodana yakwaNomsatha ukho ukapteni ngokwakhe watyityimba bhuti uyile uyizamile uyinyosile into zakuthi imilenze embiza emibini noko ayiye emithathu sithi ngapha abafana beSunrise bana 7 kwabhale ebhodini imithi yabo isixhenxe into zakuthi aphachatha kusokoleka ngapho kodwa ukhumbule ke mbukele emakhaya umdlalo wona muhle umdlalo abana nabazawuzama kodwa zizaba khona impazamo zilindelekile kuba kaloku ichaphaza noko madoda le match fitness akhange libehle kakhulu xa wami apho umdlalo uzaba khona into eyithandayo ngawo usompempe uyawavula ayatyikityana kodwa kuzawunyanzeleka azilungise impazamo zebhola esandleni kuba ke amaqelo amabini ayakwazi uyigcina ibhola akajonge ke into zakuthi pha abafana beaphatha bazayiphakamisa pha ibindini wabala umasi wakhe umfoka vakata uzayiphakamisa into zakuthi kodwa uzokhumbula ikondelele pha phansi esanyangwayo wavuthela usompembe wathi waqala into zakuthi ngoku ikhabile abafana baseaphatha yabuya nabo abafana abakhulu umfoka nomsathu ulithemba uzokhumbule uxhaxhaveze indodede leprop uzokhumbule indoda enkulu lefemela kanomsathu kuyabona ukuba inayo ipotential apha erabhini namba 9 wabo ikhuphile yenza befana besadzinga futhi bekhabo umfoka ukho amkile abafana besunrise balaka ngaphakathi ngaphansi kwepali wajikela xawamu wafika umntana wayibeka phansi ibhola balala emtheni
kutsoso bendithethile lento lendwana phakathi sunrise phakulanga ngathi bakhe zadibana ikhona zakwenza babethembisa isaqala igame kasibona bypass abazikayi ezandleni broken play again what a step by number 15 wabo what a step ugqibezela number 11 wabo number 18 wabo xebe ulala phakathi kwepali inhlelelo sibona apha bhuti inhlelelo sibona apha
xawami into emandiyithethe kungenelana nabo kuba kuzukhumbule nakumbukeli emakhaya besiyithethe sayibukele lento ukubana amadoda amakhulu ngoku atya ngaphandle ngoku ayabona bapha ngaphakathi sikwazi ukutya ngaphakathi aqabelisile kabafana beSunrise umfoka kapteni ukho into ngapha kwaNomsatha ngapha iSunrise ina 14 ngapha aphachatha akhodwe ebhodini uzukhumbule imizuzu edlaliweyo ilishumi ebhodini xawamo kusayiwa kude andiyazi bangathi ngoku azanganene ojonga ngaphansi abafana baphachatha ingathi ngoku abasafuna uyikhaba lobhola kunzima ngoku
bavizithoka bho kodwa ke lokho lamakhulu mawaqine yanyamezelo embhuqweni akhonto izalula mawaqine bazabheka phambili nethemba apha bayafunda
uyabona namhlanje abafana beaphachatha kulomdlalo ingathi baphekiswa bhuti inhloko yehagu bhuti ngomlilo wamaphepha ngoku kodwa zabanyamezele bhuti ngumdlalo wabantwana into abalulekileyo apha irugby izaphumelela ekugqibeleni kosuku ngumdlalo babazokonwaba bangajokisi inhloko phansi asibajoke bhuti abafana aphachatha bazayiphakamisa phaa kanye embindini webala afuthela usompempe wathi makiwe into zakuthi babetha babuya ngaphakathi yabuya neprop yabo zifika ngakuthi umfoka Nomsathu ulithemba adagqiba shepa kufika yafika abafana bakwamakelo ovayo washiya ngaphandle uzikhumbule ikhona indoda phaa ngaphandle embukeli enobungozi ukho ukapteni wabo phaa ngaphandle aqoba abafana beSunrise yabuya ngaphakathi abafana beSunrise ibhola ababetha ngaphezulu akhusele usompempe unikeza advantage usompempe ayipasa abafana beSunrise ibhola ihlala emntwini yenza ngaphakathi nakwa 8 wabo azile umuntu akayiliyema azangaba phakathi umfoka liyema into katako yawulala emetelo uzukhumbule akunzima khathene ngoku abafana beSunrise bayanikwa bahambe bayoyibeka kuthunya umuntu anevenkile nto yakuthi ngoku
wote into yeSunrise yenzayo nje lula badlala benza lula irugby yabo bayishift ibhola benza ibhola mayenza umsebenzi wayo bayekile into yofuna umuntu azidlalele njengoba sibona nje le try gqibo kwenzeka ibhola isuka kwelinye icala yazogqizela kwelinye icala bhuti oko kushift ibhola
ukho ukapteni weSunrise abetha phakathi naleyo into akakhona iphosa uzitya zonke ngoku umbukele emakhaya uzitya zonke xawujonga iSunrise ngamashumi 21 ebhodini uzukhumbule aphachatha ngapha liqanda qox ebhodini akhonto nayo into zakuthi imizuzwana esayidlaliwe ilishumi lesibini uzukujonga ujonga pha ibhodi score sihamba phambili kunexesha ngoku ithi ke lona xawami kuzaba nzima ngoku
bhuti kuzoba nzima kakhulu kaphaca maphinde ibuyele emidlalweni kodwa ke indlela yobuyela emidlalweni ubavimba ibhola ubuvimba abanye ibhola mabaxele befimina ibhola bayigcina ibhola benza ngangangoko bayivimba ibhola iSunrise because iSunrise idangerous kakhulu apha emva bhuti
usompempe Radebe ngokuthi into zakuthi endikubizile komsebenzi kuvuthela impempe makuyiwe into zakuthi yafika ibhola ihlala kuphafana beSunrise ingqungqumbane into zakuthi kuthwenya abamthatha bambeka phansi axoxa walala rongo lomfana weSunrise kodwa bayicece abafana beSunrise ibhola yabo ayibizi iSunrise iphumile ibhola yahlala abafana beSunrise kahle kanje ngele enqabeni ufuna 8 wabo umfoka Tawu into kaliyema ikhupha number 9 wamfoka Kethu Spesite ayibeka ngaphakathi kuyo kaNomsatha ulithemba ngokwakhe badriver batyimokolo bukele emakhaya ibhola ehlehlela ngabantu bangapha emgqotyeni ayibiza abafana basemgqotyeni ibhola iphumile abafana beSunrise ayibethatha igrabber kick kodwa ayibuya bayithatha abafana beSunrise nakukapteni wabo nobungozi umfoka Liema ebenqumle kahle mbukele emakhaya kodwa uyakhala umncithe kaSompempe uthi into zakuthi makubuye ikhona undonakele ikhona into engenzeka kakuhle kapha emgceni Radebe
uthi into sibonayo apha inye qha iSunrise i-50 ball isemaphikweni nayo isemaphikweni and ziquick apha emva yaphacatha funeka baqinise udefense yabo batsho umuntu ajongana nomuntu wakhe pha emva because into yenzekayo ngoku uplayer baya bebabini kwiplayer enye phela iSunrise iba ne-numbers apha ngaphandle bhuti kodwa ke bhuti make sibukele sibone kuzokwenzeka ntoni na
masibukele bhuti kodwa abantu uxele bana apha embhoxweni uyayazi into bana engekakhali lampempe yokugqibela umdlalo awukapheli
injalo
ithi ke lonto bhuti umdlalo nganje kodwa kuyathi kubuye ke isiqingatha sesibini awuguqula amathi awutshintsha umdlalo ingayibiyo into usiyibonayo sibuyele kuwe ke mbuyele emakhaya uthi Sompempe into zakho makudityana emngqushweni ukuze ukhumbule zizicrams engiqiba abafana beapachat into bayakwazi ukuzibamba kodwa bayasokola kancinci kuba abafana beSunrise hayi batyile into yakuthi xa ujonga pha ifront row yabo amadoda amakhulu otondile into zo-Anamo Mayilibi into zo-Livio Nomsatha olithemba bayatyhala phaya nabetyhala bedudula abafana beapachatha ngoku ndithela nawe nje turnover ball abafana beSunrise wathi uSompempe into zakho iqhubana inhle kakhulu bambambile abafana beapachat uzikhumbule zidoshana kodwa indlela abanesibindi akho nto bayoyikayo esithemba abantu zakuthi kanti kubuya kwisiqingatha sesibini abafana beapachat bakwazi ukuguqula thetha nawe njengombukele emakhaya abafana beapachat bakwazi uyimaneja lo bhola ingakwazi uphuma ibheke phambili bakwazi uyibamba bayidilisa iSunrise bakwazi ukhumbula iSunrise xa inebhola inobungozi kakhulu kodwa ukuthi ipenalty uSompempe yabafana beSunrise yo ebhuti atyhala indoda bhuti aqethuka kweteksi bhuti ijika idolo kakwazi ulibamba abuye abafana beSunrise ikhuphe emntanamo keke focus press ikhuphile ibhola bayiphexa baza ngaphandle nakukho wayibeka ufoka ukho uzukhumbula ukho indoda bendithembe kakhulu igqama kodwa uyibeke phansi kwesi sihlandlo gqawamo
xa siphinde wajonga phaya la handoff indoda enkulu inhle kakhulu into eyenzileyo udiliza abantwana utoko phaa siyambona bhuti kusezawudlalwa bhuti
ebhuti sikhumbuza ababukele emakhaya sedimbaza nto zakuthi abozukhumbule ezathi kwaqhuthinja kodwa ebaleni kuqhutha umntu nto zakuthi yatyhala abafana beSunrise babuya nayo ibhola abafana beapachat umfokazini wayipasa nto bajinga umntana omkhulu ongena enxebeni ambamba abafana beSunrise babeka phansi kodwa abafana beapachat kunzima uyikhusela ibhola yabo abayoyika nto iyabatshisa abantwana abanci kodwa ke nto zakuthi uyababona uba bayikhona bayizamayo kodwa kuzawulunga nto zakuthi bafana beapachat uthi uSompempe nto mandinike le bhola kuba abafana beSunrise abadlala kakuhle bayi-quick temper bhuti abayikhabi ngoku bathi wena bhola nca emntwini bayipasa abafana beapachat baza bentwini benza ngaphakathi umntwana saqoboqobo bambamba babeka phansi baxoxa abafana beapachat uyayikhupha umfana isikramafu umfana wangapha kwazini umfaka komu ugxebe wenza ngaphakathi yamthatha iSunrise watyimokolo umntana omncinto zakuthi nantsi into nje siyibona bhuti bayapikisha abafana ngoku beapachat bambamba ingxaki yabo kumanqoqa beya ebantwini ithi ke loo nto bayixoxa abafana beapachat baze ntweni into zakuthi wayikhupha ufoka komu ikhuphile
bhuti
benza abafana beapachat ngoku bhuti kodwa into ebalulekileyo ibhola yabo abayilahli kuyo yonke loo nto bababethe bobuyisela ngasemva benza ngabaphakathi abafana idefense yabafana beSunrise iyacoca bhuti kwanye bhuti iklini bayamazi urolaway benza ngabaphakathi abafana beapachat bathi siqonda kubo ngqokundi abantu lesiqwini bazawusiva ayibeka phansi abafana beapachat bhuti senze bhuti nje intombi phaa ngaphale zilizanayo mfana seapachat wenza ngaphakathi bambeka phansi suphakama mntanam xa uteklishiye kodwa bambamba nkqo abafana beSunrise uthula uSompempe uthi zakuthi isebenziseni ngoku wayivuthela uSompempe qawabo bhuti nawo abantwana bayawisana kumnandi ebaleni bhuti
iloose words xa sithatha ujonga phaya umfana kaOyisa u7 ke lo apha kulo sithando emakhaya sithi lizembe hayi bhuti iyatheza
gawula mntanam
awuyagawula ohamba nabo
asabe qawamo ndiyawukhawulanga nto yakuthi nantsi ipropi yapachat izana ithi asiyeki noyeka Sompempe sinika ibhola into esawuyenza thina kunqala kubo imini yonke bhuti asubayika tu abantwana abancinci kodwa into mandinga engani bangabakhuthazi kuyo indlela abadlala ngasemva lebhola kodwa ke uthi uSompempe ukhona undonakele into zakuthi into mandithanda ebhudi indlela uSompempe ayiqhuba ngayo lo mdlalo uba abantwana uyabafundisa lo mdlalo uyabalungisa impazamo zabo into esifuna ibona ke bhudi koSompempe bethu ubheka phambili uba ngabantwana bhudi aba
uthi njengoba sowuthila abantwana uSompempe uyayivula kahle le game abanqandi kafuneka banqandile abavuli kafuneka bevulile wenza into enhle manje uSompempe inhle gqithe lento yenzayo bhudi
imizuzu umbukele emakhaya seyidlaliwe ilishumi lesithoba abafana beSunrise bana 19 ebhodini ilishumi lesithoba abafana beyaphakatha bakabhawude ebhodini nabe buya umfokatawa wabreaka kahle into umfokatawa watyatamba ngaphetha ngasekunene wabuyeza ngaphakathi befana beSunrise bayipoyipoyi umfokatawa bajinga ngena ngaphakathi emadoda naku umuntu into zakuthi betsiba bayilahlile bafana beSunrise ibhola babekwa phansi bafana beyaphakatha yaxoxa iSunrise ibhola kodwa ikhuma umfokakethe ibhola bayibisa ngaphaya namaflyer fiyaba umfoka amakelo onovayo baza ngaphakathi uliyema unto kaNomsatha
alali kalki
afika abafana beSandra uthini uSompempe phansi kwepala ingathi akathethi into zakuthi engathi uvumile xa uSompempe uthi hayi manje abanika abafana beSandra mabayithatha into zakuthi bafikile emgceni ibhuti
basicela utsho ngapha bhuti iyasebenza uliyema ya uyixwayile le team yakho uliyema simjonga naphana ufuna ukwenza la offload nansi le prop yakhe uthondile uAnam hayi bhuti ingadlangadla lo mntana bhuti ifuture khona bhuti lesibuke lapha
ebhuti usayiwa kude kule tournament ebhuti icala emveni kwentsimbi yesini zokhumbula umbukele emakhaya yaba ngumdlalo wamagqibela kaNqoyi kodwa kumdlalo wesibini esuphetheyo kumbukele emakhaya abafana bangapha eSanders bangapha emgqotyeni into zakuthi ngoku abafana baphakufuphi into zakuthi kuba mkwayo uMangcode ngokwakhe eyobantu zakuthi baqabethu nemashina siyazi kodwa namhlanje abafana beSanders kabe emgqotyeni bathi pha ebhodini anamashumi 26 ngaba abafana aphachatha baneqanda qoqo sebhodi uthi uSompempe mntanami ufaka ibhola iye kwiSunrise kulate ngoku afuthela uSompempe wayenza umsebenzi wabaphakamisa abafana abaphachatha into zakuthi hayi bametha nje ithotho wathi uSompempe bantu bavule babo bazakwazi ukuthi advantage yabo bathi iSunrise siyidlala Sompempe siyeke sipke ngapha phumule abafana beSunrise khaba ngaphakathi mfoka ukho uyibekile akunamuntu awuyeki ibhola embhoqo igqaphe afika abafana aphakathi bayibamba bayicinca bayibeka phansi aqoqa abafana aphakathi uzukhumbule ngophulaphula emakhaya bukele emakhaya umdlalo ushushu ngokuSunrise ifuna ibilapha ngoku kodwa befana aphakathi khona bayiyekeleleyo iphumile akwazi ke mntana mntuya wethu ngapha abaphakamisa nqanda Sompempe nakunopotyi umkana amakwekwe bayibeka phansi abafana aphakathi bathi msasazi apho siyakhona siyaphambili abasho bakhaba ngoku abuya nayo umfoka ukho wayipasa eceleni kwakhe wayimeka phansi umfoka tawo ebethu yajinga into zakuthi kodwa kuyibeke phansi xa wami ibhola emandithethe xa wami lo mfoka tawo ikhona italent apha
ikhona
inhle number 8 bhuti
inhle kakhulu bhuti into endiyithandayo phaya kula number 8 no number 7 beSunrise bayakomplementana bhuti u7 wenza umsebenzi wakhe ubethe umntana ze kuye u8 uxoxa iteam bhuti kubhekwa phambili bhuti inhle into ndiyibona apha kule Sunrise yapha chatha bhuti yona mayengafuna udlala kwindawo ezirong bathethe ibhola ikhabe yodlala ku-areas phaka kwalecala iSunrise kodwa ke bhuti umoya akathetheleli kubo kusenzima kwezeqingatha soqala bhuti
sibulele Xawabo sibulele Rhadebe sibulele Dlebentle zombini kodwa ke sesithemba abafana abaphathi bazakwazi babade bawubhala ebhodini abreak unumber 8 wabo kahle kakhulu wayipasa kwinto ndibisela ngasevizo umsupporter kodwa bayiphungule ayi-turnover ball eSunrise bayibeka bayibhaka ubhutyu ngokwanto zakubhutyu kodwa iSunrise ebamba yaxoxa bangena egephini umkile into sakuthi umkile umfoka khampi bafika bambeka phansi abafana beyaphakhatha kuzayikhuphe umfoka khetje bayikhuphe umfoka khetje shek fire fiyabo ebuya agxikisa ngaphakathi yaxhetsa bayishaka manje secaleni kwakhe kodwa hayi into zakubayiphungula ngoku basaba ucoca abafana beSunrise basaba ucoca into zakuthi uzukhumbule umfoka endleleni ukuye unkungabo ngokwakhe wathi ayikhuphe umfoka khetje ayiphuma ibhola ngomukele emakhaya iphumile umfoka khetje wasala kahle bakhangela indaba lokapteni womfoka ukho decision making yakayikhohle before uyipasile umfoka ukho kodwa ke bukele emakhaya ngabantwana into zakuthi aba bayazama kufuneka impazamo bazenzile bathi chola siye fona abafana beSunrise yazama udefend abafana abaphakhatha bezama uvala amanzi angangena endlini ngoku kuba bayibomba ityala liyenyuka ngoku umbukela amakhaya kodwa ke abafana beSunrise bathi into zakuthi asizuyeka siyeza akhuphile imkili ibhola iphumile abafana beSunrise mfoka Ximba ukho ngokwakhe kodwa ukhona umuntu ohleli ebholeni apha khatha ingathi uSopempe ikhona enqanda into zakuthi ingathi ikhona enqanda uSopempe ubuyela back advantage abafana beSunrise xawamu naba abantwana besenziwe ezinhle
uthi iSunrise ezalula le game football bathatha ibhola bangena egapini commit apase cha nje decision yokugqibela lapha kucaptain wakhe ukumele uyekile ibhola yenza umsebenzi wayo ibhola ngebe thethenye into ngokubhuti
ngebethethe inye uRhadebe wancutsa amadoda amakhulu athi siyakuwo ngoku asinaba sayipasa usiyo sinyongo nto kaOyisa ikhuphile ufoka Ketya sheka phakathi kungombana yakhe ungafuka ukuthi uqonqondothwane efondini ihuka yabo ikhuphile ufoka Ketya hlala ngaba afuna ipasela ngaphandle ayaya babona amadoda akhuthi ngaphandle imkili iSunrise yayipheka wathinga umntana omncinci zabuya ngaphakathi afika abadefender bafana beaphakhatha kodwa vala into zakuthi vala ayangena amathonsi uyena ethu nogumbe badefender bafana beaphakhatha bafuna ukwenza i-turnover ball bafika abafana beSunrise wakhala uSopempe wanto zakuthi akufikwanga emgceni into zakuthi masibuyele phangasemva kuScrum
but ayinqanda amanzi ngene endlini kokoko aphakhatha kule game kodwa ke Sunrise nayo ba ibinokhe izame ibhola engayingxamisisi kakhulu ubheka emva bakhe baqokelelana xa befika kula 5 meter before i-try line but ngesethenye into ngokho banawo amadoda amakhulu pha phambili bawasebenzise pha kulamhlaba bawasebenzise xa babone ke ngokungathi azivela za opportunities bayokhangeleva hla ngokuthi ke but bayikho space ecaleni sikhona phakathi ebaleni basiko phakathi ebaleni sikhona emva
manibulele xawama bafika bafaka abafana beSunrise ibhola batyhala bavunguza ibhola iphumile abafana bayicoca abafana beSunrise wayipasa utawo ngaphakathi wenza into kaliyema ipropende enkulu xexolude agila amadoda kwathi aphuma mntana mayibeka ngaphansi wavuma uSopempe wathi mntana mjabhala ebhodini ufikile into enkulu into kaNomsatha ulithemba ngokwakhe ipropende lixexolude eRhadebe hangene kuwo mntanami
uthi ndiqobothetha loo nto leyo zithi xa befika kule ndawo makhe banikele amadoda alaba phambili khe bawasebenzise into yathi enkulu lena bhusithi wongayo apha ethatha ibeka phansi kwebhala isusa umntana phambi kwayo ebeka phansi kwebhala
uyabona Rhadebe into endiyoyikayo bakubhekwa ngokwekhefini uxa ujoga iscore xa ebhodini into zakuthi ngoku abafana beSunrise ngama-33 bhuti ngaphi apha chatha kabikho ibhalileyo Rhadebe ngapha uloyiko lwam xa kubuywa ngoku ekhefini inokuba abaqeqeshi bazawuthini macala bakuzokhumbule ngapha apha chatha bazamile into zakuthi idefense yabantwana uyakhumbula bana abafana beSunrise bakhulu into zakuthi kodwa ke bayazama uvala amanzi angena endlini Rhadebe ngaba abafana beSunrise abava kwanto ibhola bayipasa ngaphandle bakhulu bayajika babuyela ngaphakathi basebenza ngespace emacaleni babuyela ngaphakathi bawona lemgceni khayigqibezele into yakuthi
uthi iSunrise akho nto ucoach azayithetha kakhulu azayilungisa kakhulu pha kuwo into yasuka yenze ngoku uyasuka alungiselele igame yesibini ayiqala lapha kule second half apha
Hey man, what would Disky be without you? I mean, Nina, the over-the-top passionistas. Nani, abashayela phansi. Without lesa sinswembe. Lava that we love to hate. Without the encyclopedia of Disky. Tiba the flair, the rhythm, ashindwela. That brings the wow. Hey, don't forget that fire commentary.
Tuna. The streaky breakaway, can he find a goal? Oh my word.
Makosa bafana bokuthula noqolo. And to you, who brings the shade? Ndithi wena celebrate.
The sky is the limit.
Long live the DSTV Premiership. Long live.
Disky is everything with you, and you are everything to Disky.
Game time, boys.
Yay, what's with Disky? So, babise bonke to live the best of the DSTV Premiership on SuperSport, your world of champions on DSTV.
Well, the quill is poised, the scribe is ready for another page in the Spanish footballing history book. The greatest players in the world and the peak of their careers, it is showtime.
Majestic. Just when you think he's done everything. He is a god of the game.
Just what can you say?
An astonishing football machine.
Oh my goodness.
Have you seen a better goal than that anywhere this season? I very much doubt it.
Live La Liga through Supersport, your home of unbeatable football, only on DSTV.
Sibulise kwakhona kubabukeli emakhaya xa wamo. Kodwa mandithethe manibakhumbuza ababukeli basesedimbaza uzukhumbule ngapha ngasekunene kwethu. Kwakwidolophana yayinqothwa kwaqhwithinja apha Rugby manibuyele kwelabali xa wamo. Kodwa namhlanje sibona ngaphakathi kuqhwithwa indoda ebaleni ngoku. Eyoba kuqhwithwa inje itheni isenza ntona nanzuyazi Rugby kodwa ke sibuyele into yakuthi phakathi ebaleni ucinga umqeqeshi weapha chatha uthini xa icebisa lamajongwana kuba lamajongwana uyawabona ba azaba demotivated asifuni lonto kanti ibhuti uba uzokhumbule bazokonwaba apho into sifuna uyibona ngabantwana basenza ibasics ezinhle bhuti uthini Rugby
uthi ucoach apha chatha into enocebisa abantwana mabazi enjoy okokuqala kulela enjoy le situation bakuyo yoba afumane lithuba lodlala erugby. Now xa sibuyela bheke emidlalweni into mabayenze bona mabathathe ibhola bayishift to emacaleni bakhe babalekise iSunrise wokuba bona baneteam encinci badlala ibhola engu-physical baya direct and baya isolateana ka direct wabo because abasupportani ngendlela right. Now clear half into esifuna ibona bathathe ibhola bayiswinge mhlawumbe khona into ezawushukuma because noko lamakhwenga ayathembisa noko bapha emacaleni bayangathi ayakwazi ubaleka.
Ayincedisi wena xa wam ukuza ngqo kwezintwana zeSunrise zingakazizigadla kuba xa ujonga amadoda amakhulu onomsatha into zolithemba otondile into zoanam ngaphambili ngamadoda amakhulu ethi xa uza kuwo ayakubamba awukwazi ukwenza naye nayiphina into uyawututsalaza kuphela ixesha ithi ke loo nto bhuti le nto ithethayo xa ntobana apha thatha ibhola uye ngaphandle uthi awugqiba uyigcine uphinde ubuye ngaphandle uthi awugqiba uzama ukuxhasa lo muntu wakho ophethe ibhola ophethe ibhola ngenza shobu yomsupporter ndizama ukuthi ke ukubukela amakhaya uthi uRhadebe into zakuthi apha usezawudlala ngabantwana aba xa ujonge ebhodini sawuqala isiqingatha sethu sesibini ngoku amanqaku kwiSunrise ngamashumi-33 ngapha apha chatha niqala qoksi akho nto ikhoyo ebhodini uthi usompempe into zakuthi ndilinde nina ndikhona echaphazeni uzawuqala umdlalo Rhadebe abantu babukela umbhoxo emakhaya abantu babukela umbhoxo eDimbaza Stadium uthini kubabukeli emakhaya
uthi abantu mababukele kusezawudlala namhlanje mabahlale ezitulweni wabo babukele irugby abe patient nabe emakhaya lento babuse ukuthi ethethile bhuti ba abantu bagqoke kudala udlala zizaba khona imbazamo phana pha ezenzekayo but sinethemba apha ekameni kwemini noko bhuti saw izayiphucuka irugby izayiphucuka bhuti
ihle Rhadebe kodwa ke mandithethe kubafana beSunrise bangaciba uhila uphumile enqongolweni bangajabuli umdlalo wenkapheli uba kaloku nantoni na ingenzeke embhoxweni ngawuphi na umzuzu uthi sompempe into zakuthi endiuqeshele umsebenzi uba mandivuthe oca yaclear apha chatha soyibahamba mntanam uclean challenge ungawi nokuwa Tenova Paul abafana beapha bathi sibuyile kwisiqingatha sesibini bambeka phansi abafana beSunrise apha chatha ikhuphe mntanam ibhola ayikhuphe umfoka komu bayikhaba umfo weSunrise ibhola umfoka amawande yaphuma kakuhle close into seku-scoring line uthi usompempe ngapha umncedisi wakhe inhle into zakuthi ayiphumanga yonke
uthi inhle lento igqityoza lishumi lile apha chatha nazi into efunekayo sifuna ibona bathela ibhola asebenzisa umoya athetha ibeke phaa bayodlala kwiindawo ezibalulekileyo apha emdlalweni bangafuni udlala kwindawo yonke ebaleni adinise iiteammates zakhe bhuti usompempe ngathi uthethe enye into usompempe ngathi uthi iphume yonke usompempe sibuye
ibuyela kulaa gxa bethe mabayenze ibhola ipase ngaphandle uzawukwazi uhamba abafana beSunrise bathi dikela siyakuzo ikhona sivayo bese ngabaphakathi kanti bayiphuncule kodwa usompempe uliqhubana bakudlala into zakuthi bazile abafana beaphakathi beza ngaphakathi banqumla bashinda nokuqala iphakathi bayibeka phansi abafana phakathi abacoca Aza nayo ufaka komu wayikhupha nosababuyela ngaphakathi. Ebavuka injebova abafana beapakhatha ngoku uzukhuphule ngapha ezantsi eqoboqobo nozakuthi zangakwakho nje. Benza ngaphakathi baye kwaKarhade bayikhuphela ngaphandle. Wathi uzama interception ufana weSunrise. Umfomkhulu uvoka lutho. Ayixoxa abafana beapakhatha babuyela ngasemva kwababheka ngaphambili ngoku. Wakhala uSopepe nozakuthi alikhona ebelizama ntoza kodwa ayikhona ilungayo kodwa ke banika abafana beSunrise ngoku apakhatha. Akashoke phambi kwela makhaya uthini uSopepe kubafana okapteni ubizo okapteni ngoku. Ikhona kaqonda ngale afuna ulungisa ngoku uSompempe. Kubafana beSunrise bakucacile ikhona le bangayenzi kakuhle xa wama abafana beSunrise nazi discipline uSompempe zama uyilungisa.
La discipline yabo ku defense kwaZarax abasuki ngokukhawuleza kwaZarax bayawa ngoku kwaZarax bafuna uslow down igame bayabona abafana baphacatha babayeza futhi.
Xa wama abafana beapakhatha bathi siyakubo ngoku siqala ngqo yafika yaziphosa deposit abafika baxoxa abafana beapakhatha. Uthe mayiphuma ibhola. Abheka ufoka komo ikhupha ibhola baza ngaphakathi. Bayathembisa bazayipasa ibhola kodwa abafana besari indlela abalenga ngayo balenga phezulu ayikhonhle into zakuthi lokodwa ngabantwana. Benza abafana bathi into ziyumyum ngaphakathi bubusi. Abanjiwe ngabafana beSunrise ngoba bamba phezulu. Ikhuphile ufoka komo ngoba bayakuba abayipasa abafana beapakhatha kubathi ngoku ku late impulsive late imbukele emakhaya ngoku. Ayibaba abafana basana bayibambe moyo asobe bayeke bahlala bafikile phansi iphumile ibhola bafana beapakhatha eza ngaphakathi ngoku bayazifumana imokolo bafana beapakhatha ngoku inebalekile ngoku inye into zakuthi iyabasebenzela babaze kubo ngaphakathi zelaqubule ngaphandle kodwa kulaa bhola ufokata uhleli ubambile ume ngazo bayatyhala abafana abapakhatha ngoku bayatyhala abafana abapakhatha bathi zingafika bukele emakhaya. Ephumile ibhola apakhatha eza ngaphakathi wayikhaba umntana ebona ithuba. Abafikanga abafana abapakhatha bayilahlile ibhola yabo. Uthi uSompempe into zakuthi masambe sek22 kodwa ikhona ithetha ilungisayo uSompempe. Khatebe abafana beapakhatha baza kahle ngoapakhatha ngoku. Iyathembisa lento yabo.
Iyathembisa futhi baza kuyo straight iSunrise. Kodwa ke iSunrise kulento ubuyithetha futhi ku defense yabo ngoku babetha phezulu baba offside abakho disciplined for. Yiloo nto yenze iapakhatha ikwazi ufaka ipressure ngomangaliso kulamhlaba abakwakunzima uphuma pha because bayolalela xa bedefender benza ne-high tackles.
Khatebe iapakhatha ithi yona Sompempe sabibhola sihambe. Ayinqutsa anqala ngqo kundule esiqwini ngokwafikile bafana beapakhatha bathi asinangabhali into zakuthi bakuzukhumbule kwanomenti silindiwe kwanomenti kuthiwe singabuyi ingabethanga insimbi esixhenxe late. Beza naye abafana bathi basichole siye into zakuthi bafike abafana beSunrise badudula lapho apakhatha ijongile into zakuthi ayivumi iSunrise ngoku ilungisa imistakes zayisana ku defense yabo. Ayikhola abafana beapakhatha bathi into zakuthi asiyikhuphi sihamba ngalamadoda ngaphambili turnover ball imkile. Abafana babuye abafana beSunrise. Abayadlala abafana beSunrise ingakumbi icombination yabo ilose force zabo ziyakwazi ucombine bathi masikhale into zakuthi ukhona umuntu ongasemva wenza nayo. Wenza ngqo wenza ngaphakathi waxhaya bamqaka ecala waxela lokale didiyela into zangasemlanjeni apakhatha imkile bheka emdeni. Babuye bayibeka weyondlala. Kuzawudlala ambukele emakhaya akhuphe apakhatha foka khekhe. Ayeza abantwana besikolo. Benza ngaphakathi bathi into zakuthi hayi man hayi le mbombosi nazi ibeka phansi ngoku. Uthi uSompempe into zakuthi andiyibona kadlalani kuyaqhuba ngoku. Ayipasa abafana abancane benza ngaphandle. Apakhatha yazikhangele ithuba layo. Bathe bakhala into zakuthi uSompempe ngoku qawabo apakhatha ingqala ngqo nabo kumsasiwe sihle bhuti.
Wathi run from ifootback yabo bhuti. Wathi run. Cha it's a pity nje bangakwazanga uphinde bayifumane lapho ba recycle la bhola kahle baphinde baqhubekeke. Ball handling apha kuba abantwana bambe beapakhatha yabatyhafisa. Yiyona nto endiyibonayo ba funeke bezama ilungisa kwenye match elandelayo. Bakwazi ucontrol la bhola behlale esandleni ibhola bazama ubuild za phases. But ndifuna ukuthetha lento lena. Lamakhonga nesibindi. Apakhatha lamakhonga nesibindi and ujongene jongwana nje zincinci ngesiqo. Inhliziyo phakathi inkulu futhi.
Ndithe xa bendithetha nawe xa wami sizawungena kulomdlalo into zakuthi indlovu iyakwazi uyiwiswa imbovane abafana beapachatha bavuka nje bomvu Rhadebe ngoku bathi Sompempe ele kusinika ipenalty sinqala ngqo kundule esiqwini asinaba sajika ngonto zakuthi ziyakhamana phakathi ndimkhumbuza umbukele emakhaya uzukhumbula abafana beSunrise ngama-33 athi sipholile thina ngoku akho sileqa khona abafana beapachatha abakabhale ebhodini kodwa abafana beapachatha bathi sona isikole ebhodini asinangxaki naso into esifunayo inye ngomdlalo sizodlala apha into esifuna ibone abantwana abancinci into esifunayo ibona apha babonwabe badlala ibhola into abayenzayo bayonwabele bangazifakeli pressure mbukele emakhaya siscrub seSunrise umfokaliye umuntu akataka uyayifuna nakwephinde ebuya ayiva lentwana mbukele emakhaya ityimokolo ngumkhumbuzo uAlsavia into zakuthi xa ityimokolo zawufuna ngapha eNew Zealand kodwa apachatha ithi nothi kwesibili isilingatha bayithathile ibhola bayilahla bayinika isithunatha bayinika ibhola abafana apachatha kodwa bayifumela bayicoca kakuhle apachatha yaphuma ibhola baya ngaphandle bayayipasa ngoku bathi option B uza ngaphandle abafana into ezidlalwa ngabafana apachatha mbeke phansi mntanami ungamlimazi bayondlala abafana apachatha bathi ngonto sizodlala ibhola ngoku ababukele emakhaya babukela umbhoxo bayeza bukele emakhaya into elithandayo banako ukuzithemba ayidlala into zakuthi aboyiki nganto apachatha ikhuphile ibhola kwakhona yandlala ngokunduna step abekwa phansi bayenza abafana abayithatha iSunrise into zakuthi uthi xa ithathayo umfoka mkhulu umfoka amayiliwe wathi uSompempe into zakuthi indlela enidlala ngayo nawulimazana lungisana indlela eniwisa ngayo bafana beSunrise Rhadebe idiscipline ingathi zabayingxaki
ingxaki kakhulu kwecala leSunrise but into enithandayo apha kwiapachatha iconfidence bayifumene ngoku bayazithemba phe kwipasela ebhola ibheka pha ngaphandle bayazithemba ngoku bafuna ubaleka nayo ibhola bayisebenzisa apha esandleni nabe sibabona njengoba bethatha line out iconfidence ibuyile pha kubo bhuti ingxaki nayo ngathi ibuye noko ixesha lescore sesikhulu kakhulu kwicala labo kodwa ke bhuti ndiyayithanda le nto ezekayo bangajongisi inhloko phantsi basuke banyuse qha umdlalo wabo ndiyayithanda bhuti into ezekayo
mandibulele Xawama into ebesifuna uyibona Xawama apha yiyo kanye leyo abantwana mawunwabele ukudlala umbhoxo mabasiyeke iscore ebhodini into esifunayo apha inye kubukela abantwana bezama ithi ke lonto umqeqeshi umsebenzi awenzileyo apha mninzi kakhulu kuba kaloku xa iscore sisithe ebhodini ngu-33 ngama-33 kodwa bakwazi ukudlala ngale ndlela badlala ngayo into enkulu kakhulu ubhuti leyo kodwa masijonge abafana beapachatha bathi into zakuthi into enkulu yakwazi uAsandiso indizayiphosa into zakuthi look forward sam uhlumela ufaka kancane nowaqo bayiphosile bayenza abafana beapachatha ngoku into zakuthi uSompempe uthi dlala ndakhona iboni leyo ngapha ya bafana beapachatha bayondlela kakuhle mbukele emakhaya bayabizana abantu asinawujika sesilapha noko masibuye nayo into zakuthi noba ibhekile into zakuthi inye eyo report emakhaya banoko asihambanga kahle kodwa kwimeko nezingasivumeli azana abafana beapachatha bayikhuphela ngaphandle bayapasa kodwa abaxhasani abasapotani into leyo ebanga iSunrise yenza i-turnover ball ngoku uthetha nawe mbukele emakhaya abafana beSunrise bayithathile ibhola bayicoca kodwa kwibhola abafana beapachatha baphinda bayikhusela kodwa uSompempe ikhona iboleyo ayinqandayo kodwa eyithethayo indlela ekuwisona ngayo Xawama Rhadebe
uthi ayikwazi uqophozela tu yapachatha abafana beSunrise ku-defense hayi basolid bhuti masibancoma ucoach usewenzile umsebenzi wawo alivuma la donga tu leSunrise ukuvuleka udala nqonqoza lamakhwenkwe yapachatha awasifumana tu zikhewu
ukho ukapteni weSunrise ebezama itouch wayifumana bafumene ipenalty Xawama ithi ke lonto apho kuyiwa khona kuye emaphethelweni bakuzukhumbule abafana bangapha emgqotyeni ngama-33 ngaphi apachatha kabinanto nto zakuthi kodwa ke sithembayo uba iya kuyibeka noba ilichaphaza linye okuba kubekho into esukayo ebhodini kodwa kumdlalo mbukele emakhaya mhle kakhulu eyona nto sifuna uyibona luphuhliso lwabantwana yiyo le nto esiyibonayo aba bantwana bangakabhali ebhodini kodwa xa ujongile indlela abadlala ngayo ungafunga uthi ngabona abaphambili ebhodini kodwa abafana beSunrise bathi into zakuthi ngoku siqokola sigqibezela ngokoqo ngoku zinhloko zenyoka zodwa kuyemaphethelweni ngoku dajonga ixesha lebhodini ngama-36 kodwa ngoku abafana beSunrise bazayithrowa ibhola yabo ngumfana omkhulu ingqulumbano umayiliwe nto kaliviyo bayiphosile wabuya nayo umfokatawo weza nayo ngaphakathi kodwa bambamba kwesisihlandlo wondlala wanika ufoka ukho beza nabayiphoca ngaphandle bathi pasa nto zakuthi umntana utye emanxebeni ngoku abafana beapachatha babeka phansi ayixoxa ibhola beza ngaphandle beza ngasekunene beza ngaphakathi wajika umntana wabuyela ngaphakathi wajika umntana emadoda nanku umbhoqo umhle ngapha edimbo kwaqhuthinja axoxa abafana beSundowns akhupha umfoka abekele ngaphandle uza kumfoka ukhonayo bangena ngaphakathi uTyimokolo babeka phansi abafana bapha aboyika abafana beyaphakhatha nazo lithandayo eza abafana beSundowns umfoka tawo agila indoda bayibeka phansi kodwa bayiphunqula ukuthi usabeka ndiyibona aqhuba umntanami yondlala ibhola nakumfoka amekele beza ngaphakathi baya ngaphandle kwezikaRhadebe wenza umfoka lithemba nazi ipasi inhle mphulaphula kodwa ingathi ibukela ipasa la ngaphandle ubona into ezingabonwayo Rhadebe nakumdlalo abafana beSundowns lenza ibasics lento ubuyithetha umqeqeshi basahambe umntanami
uthi Sunrise iphinda abuyela kulanto biyenza first half thatha ibhola iswing yemva nawo ke umuntu afuneka bayenzile mabayigcine la bhola xa ibheke pha ngaphandle mabayigcine la bhola leya because nala pass benganyanzelekanga la number 3 ayipase la bhola leya kodwa ke bhuti abantwana baseza ufunda kodwa ke inhle into sibona apha bhuti iyabuya iSunrise ngoku
inhle kakhulu uRhadebe ndithi xa njonga pha ngaphakathi indoda edlala iscramafu kubafana beyaphakathi ingathi yanikezela umfoka Nkomo ndithi unikezela into yakuthi ukhula amabhandage ngoku uwafaka phakathi kushoti kodwa ke bayiposta abafana beyaphakathi yabuyela ngaphakathi bayithatha iSundowns turnover ball umfoka ukho wenza ngaphakathi bashidamira nabeza ngaphakathi zinumbers banazo ngapha ya yanqumla indoda uRhadebe yajikela ngapha ya nakumdlalo bhuti umhle ababukele emakhaya abukele umbhoxo kwizinga eliphezulu into emandiyithethe uphuhliso labantwana bakuthi ingakumbi into ezisakhulayo nanga amathuba nathi indlela abadlala ngayo le bugqibo ithetha uthi Sunrise iza kahle ithi ayifumana ibhola ithathe ize ngaphandle ithi ke lonto abafana beaphakhatha abakwazi ukukhusela idonga lwabo xa abafana beSunrise neza ngaphandle xa ujonga pha ngonyabo oqotha into yakuthi ithi lento abafana beSunrise uba baloqhubeka Rhadebe lebetha hlobo banganyuka bawufika kushumi lesihlanu ithini Rhadebe bhuti
uthi into endithandayo kuleni try igqibo kwenzeka ngo inqabile into uyibone from set piece straight from set piece ibhola idlalo yotsho emkyola lemgcine bhuti indlela engqibo ebona well set move by backs executed well baba bo try bhuti indlela engqibo ebona anqabile amathuba njalo subhola ifuna iline out ibe yenu inedlala i-OT ball ihambe bhuti yekushumi ishumi lidamishe u12 ya ilahle straight ku fullback yayo uhambe kufaka umntana egephini ayola lemgcini bhuti
Ndiyabulela Rhadebe bakhumbuza babukele emakhaya bozokhumbule apho sikhoyo itumente enkulu eyenziwa ngabafana benkunzi bebambisene nabafana beLusco nevusa academy into zomkhipha Super Sports School Sports ku channel 244 umbhoxo mkhulu umnandi into zakuthi eDimbaza ezazi kwaXhuthinja eyoba yayisenza ntoni njani ndiyazi nami umbukele emakhaya bayifakile bazabe lice abafana beyaphakhatha ngokodwa ayilunganga ize nofaka ukhonaye yakodinga wanqumula amadoda ingathi imele shishibule ebhotolweni wabuye wajinga phakathi eza ngaphandle kuRhadebe lande beyithetha ayeza abafana beSundowns babheka emdeni kodwa aphakhatha ivumi bayigqibezela abafana beSundowns koRhadebe umuntu umbhoxo yakuthi abafana beSundowns bathi ngoku apho siyakhona siyafuna ubhola sebhodini sifuna ngoku amanani amathathu iphumile ibhola Sunrise phambi kwempondo bayenza ngoku ingathi bafikile emgceni bavuma uSompebe bavuma umgwebi wathi izinhlanu into zakuthi zine ngoku abafana beSundowns abayahamba Rhadebe
bhuti benza lula lelo besithetha kokoko committee possible yenza ibhola menza umsebenzi sithetha ojonga umfana we-Sunrise another Sunrise bhuti apha emva zigudi man okhoshi bayasebenza okhoshi babo look ipasses abazenzileyo ibhola they keeping ibhola alive bhuti keeping ibhola alive iSundowns akwazi iyaphacatha ikwazi udefenda lonto leyo bhuti inhle kakhulu into sigqi sibona apha bhuti namhlanje
Rhadebe into ente masincomo uzukhumbule ngukapteni lentwana ukho uNomsatha indlela adlala ngayo namadoda amakhulu otawo into zoliyema isibhozo sabo siyakwazi ukhombana xa ujonga ifront row yabindlela edlala ngayo awunothi bazi front rowers uNomsatha into kalithemba utondile into zo Anamu indlela abadlala ngayo bayayazi bantu zakuthi asifumene ibhola masiyithathe sinike lamadoda adlala kwi backline ayithathe Rhadebe abuyele kulacela ceba ubuthe bana uba aya ngaphandle azawufika kwikhulu ngumbukele emakhaya itournament enhle kakhulu kodwa ke kwabo bathokombisa inhloko babanganikezeli into esifuna ukuyibona luphuhliso into esifuna ukuyibona abantwana mabonwabela umbhoxo ngumbhoxo ekufuneka uphumelele kupheleni kobusuku xa sikhumbuza umbukele emakhaya abafana beSundowns ngamashumi mana sixheke ebhodini ngoku ayifakile abafana beyaphakathi ibhola yafika yahlala nqa ezandleni yabuya iSunrise ezasemgqotyeni ezikamatshoni into zakuthi bayipasa banqala ngqo indlela abanqumla ngayo ba break lines ngoku ngesilungu into zakuthi kodwa iApartheid yafika bambeka phansi kuthi ibhola mayiphuma inyuke into zakuthi izengasekunene kuthi yakufuka ukhonayo ayadlala lentwana into zakuthi captain wabo shenga ngaphakathi akashiyanga umkile ubheke emdeni uyaphansi kwebhola uthi ndibapha ubuyakwazi into yakuthi Khathebe naku umntana lishumi elesihlanu ku15 weSunrise uthi ndibambe ubuya ulikhumbuza line lalimapoyi kabheka phansi kwepani Khathebe
uthi andiyazi ba mazothetha ndithini hayi iSunrise ihamba nayo futhi izikili zendwana ngoziyavela igazi lishushu futhi lana besithetha bane 2 years bengadlalanga bathi anyaphazama bofuthi sisaphelele sije ayicacethe uba le 2 years khanga badlala irapha abantwana indlela esibona apha bhuti namhlanje lesakhono lomntana unesakhono serugby bhuti
Khathebe ndiyathemba ababukeli emakhaya ingakumbi abachongi abakhangelayo nazi italente emandithethe ezintwana ngoku engakumbi ukho into zonomsathi ungafunga xa ingene egapini ungathi phethe uthikoloshe kodwa yenza ithetha uba uthi ne-magics into zakuthi makathathe ibheki yakhe Khathebe ayokombe yakhe nalihlathi apha kwaXhwithinja bukele emakhaya masikhumbuze imibhoxo emnandi uzukhumbule kuyawutshona ilanga senza into enye singqisha ndawuninye okoqongqothwane engaphakathi efatyini ndithetha nawe njengombukele emakhaya abafana beSunrise baqabele ngoku kuyafa century banamashumi 54 ebhodini imizuzu eshekileyo isixhenxe iyawuthi phela umdlalo sibe sithethe enye into ngoku abafana beApartheid ababuyi ngamva mbukele emakhaya bathi nangoku umsebenzi kaSompempe sakuncetsana nawo uba madoda mayiqala umdlalo uthi uSompempe into zakuthi mandenza umsebenzi ifaka ibhola iphakamisile ibhola mbukele emakhaya yafika kuSunrise yafika yahlala ncanto zakuthi kule ndoda ndingapha yabuya ngaphakathi yenza ngaphakathi yayibamba iSunrise yathi ayilengi bengathi iplastiki ngapha emetla ifona yayithatha i-turnover ball ayibeka phansi abafana beApartheid ngoku bafika bacoca bayilungisa ibhola yabo bathi into zakuthi noba kuthi ibhoda azange lasinde kodwa ngoku asinangasindi into zakuthi nathi ngoku bayipasa abafana phakathi baza ngaphakathi anako ukuzithemba kona babeka phansi mfoka ukhona mfoka semfoka banomsatha yafika iSunrise ibhola ibamba yamanqipha ngaphezulu ngoku wathi uSompempe isebenze kube kanye into zakuthi uba usebenza ichitha ibhola yayibamba iSunrise ibhola hatha ndijongile yangathi kuse highway yemdantsane kubathina ngesport ngamaparapara abuye nabafana beSunrise ibhola bayipasa ngaphandle benza ngaphakathi ejika bayiphunqula into zakuthi Khathebe abantwana bayibambile ibhola beza nayo into ebandiyithethe into eKhathebe nazi i-basics xa uyilengile gcina bhola gcina mntu ingaphumi ibhola ithi yaphuma ibhola iya ngaphandle ungayiyeki xa ikusebenzelayo mntanami ibeyatyisa Khathebe
iSunrise yenza lula kokole game for bona bayayibona le game abagqibile nawo ngoku ibhola benza nothanda andithi benza nothanda bhuti into esibonileke apha baphulaphula emakhaya iSunrise iyakwazi kakuhle udlala ibhola phemva xa befike xa benyanzelekile bayigcine kwiiforward zabo bayadlala iiforward zabo u10 wabo uyakwazi ucontrol igame no9 wabo nazo iyona nto iphinde ndayijonga le shift ka10 abheke 9 iyabasebenzela bhuti
manibulele Khathebe bhuti uthi uSompempe into zakuthi isijolo sabafana masiphume qobo ngoku izawufaka into enkulu komo ayifaka ibhola batyhalwa abafana iphuma inamba 8 wabo wabreaker afika iflank forward okangongoza ibeka phansi yacoca iSunrise ifaka komntu okhupha ibhola wayikhupha ngaphandle 5 yabuyela ngaphakathi yathi apho ndiyakhona ndiyakulamadoda sibhozo uzukhumbule xa ufika phaa ngaphakathi abanabuhlungu kunakhupha ibhola mfaka komi iSunrise sayifikile wathi ngabuyela ngaphakathi umntana ababeka phansi uthi uSompempe suka ebholeni bacoca abafana beApartheid bathi asibuye ingava sangaphambili anqala ngqo amadoda abakhona phumela ngaphakathi bekushota nje offload ibhola izobheka phambili yacoca iApartheid ithi into zakuthi ibhola sayigcina sikhambile oyikhaba ngoku uzile bambeka phansi Apartheid yacoca kwakhona ithi baqhubekekwe bazimfaka kombe yathi ngqubhala yagila yavula isikrobo yangena ngaphakathi yathi bakuvaliwe ndiyangena into zakuthi apha yacoca iApartheid nazi i-basics umbhoqo umntu abantwana babuya bamqwaya into ingathi nomgana wayiphunqula ibhola lithemba omkhulu wayinokha ibhola uthi uSompempe qhuba ngolo ndiyibonileyo ayenza befana beSunrise bayicocile ngapha yazo ukhupha ifuna ngaphandle ngapha wasekunxele ufoka amakele over umescrum afukho wenika ngaphakathi yenza into zakuthi bambeka phansi Apartheid kodwa bambambile bambamba ngaphezulu Sunrise ngaphakathi ezi basics ngoku wayifika ngaphakathi andipasi le ndihamba nayo into zakuthi afana beapakhatha bazamile udefender nto zakuthi bayinoka abafana beSunrise kodwa uSompempe ungathi naso isikhalazo bukele emakhaya Khatebe sakudibesela nto zakuthi imizuzu ngomini ebhodini uthini kubafana beSunrise babenze ntoni xa kunjena ngokuba kuyacaca into yobana ngoku bamkile nto zakuthi
sithatha ujonga bhuti nathi Sunrise izithembile ngoku iyakulanathi into khange siyibone befumana ipenalty bathethe bakhabele ilanathi nalo beke nayithela bhuti nathi iSunrise kwi-second half seyilungiselela umdlalo olandelayo ugcibile lo mdlalo seyilungiselela nje umdlalo olandelayo kuba sikhumbule umdlalo olandelayo akazofana nalo
ndivumelana nawe xa wami into mabayenze ngoku mabalungise konke ebefama bayakwenza ukwenza into yobana xa belandela kumdlalo olandela kuba ngamadoda azawudibana nawo ngoku aqinile zimbokodo nto zakuthi kuba kuzukhumbule imidlalo ibheka phambili nje kuyenyukela nto zaku kwanyanze beyiquli labo ze bakwazi ukugcina njengoba abafana beSunrise bayiphosa ngokukhawuleza bathi nye ngaba kufuphi esipajini nto zakuthi bathi tshona enxebeni babuye abafana beSunrise naku ukho nto zakwesha ngaphakathi yo first center yabo enqumla bhuti yayinika ngaphezulu madoda lo mntana ibhola uyinika kakuhle bamakanqumla uyibeka kungekho mntu phambi kwakhe ayiphuncula nto zakuthi nali thuba Khatebe umntana eliyeka egqityelo yonke into ukapteni wakhe umfoka ukho naye
bhuti usebenzile lo mntana usebenzile kwayena la 21 into nje khangakwazi uyigqibezela ndiyathanda ke le nto ubona umntana ayithathe ngaphakathi aye ngaphandle lalo sithi yi-drift ubethe i-opponent akhe nge-drift wamshiya emile khanga into nje ebuhlungu akwazi ukugqibezela umsebenzi wakhe awenzileyo bhuti
basibulele xa wami uSompempe uyawabiza ngoku into zakuthi ndifuna esikramini ngoku esingekayigqibi imbukele emakhaya zizijoli ngoku izijolo zabafana bokudlala kazigqibi uthi into zakuthi ibhekile ndodana ngoza kwenza apachatha bakuzukhumbula abafana beapachatha pha kwizigrams zabo apho kokungquzulwana bakwazi ubanyamezela abafana beSunrise uloyiko lwami ngoku Khatebe into ezakwenza kwela scrum kodwa sithemba bazawukwazi ukusebenzisa le channel kuthiwa nguchannel 1 bayithathe bayikhuphe bayidlale ngaphandle basuke kwindawo enobungozi kodwa ke ngabantwana aba into esifuna uyibona kubo inye loo nto bayenzayo mabayi-enjoye noba izinto bazawukwazi ufunda kwiimpazamo zabo kuba kuzukhumbule mbukele emakhaya into esiyiphethe yapha nto zakuthi luphuhliso lwabantwana itumente enkulu esinalo ukuyibona eMpuma Koloni ingakumbi kula dolophu lapha eDimbaza uba kuzukhumbule endayivayo nto zakuthi uba nako uxhuthwa inja pha ungahleki Khatebe kukho idolophu eDimbaza kuba kwaxhutha inja iyoba yayisenza nto ndiyazi mbukele emakhaya bazama ukuthatha abafana bayaphathatha kodwa uSompempe wanto zakuthi masisihlala isiso indlela abazawutyhalwa ngayo ngokuzawududulwa nto zakuthi bakuzukhumbule ondlekile amadoda eSunrise ngoku ayayazi ixesha liphelile nto zakuthi Sunrise ebhodini nga54 apha chatha inanothi ebhodini Khatebe uthi lingavuka idimoni zingajika izinto ngale mesuntswana yemizuzu ishekile ebhodini bhuti
alinazo bhuti tu igqibile Sunrise bhuti igqibe tu lo mdlalo lona abafana beapachatha bazofuneka khe basebenze kakhulu kwezi games zilandelayo bhuti bafuneka basebenze kakhulu kwezi games zilandelayo because nakubo akuzoba lula ubheka phambili akuzoba lula tu bhuti
mandithathe Khatebe lano besithetha bhuti bayifaka uchannel 1 kodwa i-exit play yabo kangibenhle bayithatha abafana beapachatha bayibeke emoyeni bazama ukuphuma kwi-danger zone baphumile Khatebe ithi lento ke bhuti abantwana bayakwazi uzenza i-basics masibancome bangena abafana beSunrise baza ngaphandle inumbers amadoda amane amathathu ngaphandle benza abafana beSunrise banqumla kahle ireserve yabo ithi into zakuthi andizoyipasa zawufanayo into zakuthi sisipolo nosam bafika abafana beapachatha babeka phansi yaqoqa apachatha turnover ball apachatha ithathile bukele emakhaya ithi apachatha asizova ngani Sunrise into masiyenze ngosayikhuphela ngaphandle abayikhuphi abayikhabi noyikhaba bathi into zakuthi singqala kuni bathi hayi bayipasa ngoku abayipasa ngoku hayi bubhutubhutu ngoku hayi into zakuthi yajika iSunrise yajika indoda ehlaba ngenhloko phansi santi kwaqhuma yabuya iSunrise into zakuthi masigqibezele ngoku yathi iSunrise masigqibezele into zakuthi jika kahle ifootback yabo yajika indoda yancula ngenhloko phansi Khatebe wathi uSompempe into zakuthi ngathi ngandinqanda ngoku ingathi imfanelo zenu ngoku ndinike nonke into zakuthi ngoku Khatebe bhuti nakumdlalo umhle nakumSompempe ephethe umdlalo omhle futhi abana nombhoqo uthi uSompempe masigqibezele into zakuthi ingathi ziyakhamana nabazaniyeka ngoku
uSompempe bhuti sijongele ngathi ukudala bemkhwaza uba ixesha liphelile akavumi uthi wothi zenu hayi zihamba phambili kakhulu nethi kule yami yethi kule yam baphinde uqhutyekeke into zakuthi
basiqhube xa wabefaka apathatha ibhola kodwa ilungileyo bhuti babethe xa beyifakayo iSunrise yakwazi uba metsha batyhala njengesiqhelo bona abanaso isixhobo sokwazi ukuba bahamba okuba nje kuphume ibhola benze nje ibasic le nto incinci ibhuti bakwazi uphuka kumhlaba wabo kodwa usompempe nto zakuthi uthi nto zakuthi phakama sundijonge ebusweni phakama mntanami mangenyawo kodwa kusompempe bhuti ngathi uyavuma ngoku into emandithi erhadebe bhungana umdlalo iscore siyasibona ebhodini ngama-54 kodwa masisiyeke into emasiyithethe make sinike ngoku ukukhuthaza abaqeqeshi umsebenzi omhle abawenzileyo kumaqela omabili kuba kuyayibona iSunrise umsebenzi wawo iwenzile apha umsebenzi wawo iwenzile masibuye sizapha apha kuba ke iSunrise yayibona ihambe phambili kakuhle kakhulu apha i-mistakes banazo ngabantwana umdlalo esiwubonileyo i-efforts abaze nazo uyabona into abaqeqeshi into abayityalileyo ikhona into ezawuvunwa ixesha lihamba kwabantwana kuba ukuzithemba kunako yile nto sifuna uyibona kuba kaloku uzukhumbule iminyaka mibini umbhoxo ungekho ngenxa yepandemic ye-COVID-19 kodwa ke abantwana base-aphathatha xa ujonga isikoro ebhodini ufika isikoro sinjiya kodwa bayakwazi unyamezela cawam uthini rhatebe
bhuti mandibulele icoaches ngomsebenzi omhle kakhulu eziwenzileyo ewe bhuti yona isikoro sawufika sisijonga ba ingasisikhulu kodwa ke i-team ene-upper hand yi-Sunrise siyibonile because ine-players as well coached usebenzile ucoach we-Sunrise kwi-aphathatha
masibulele rhatebe sibukele kubabukele emakhaya usomila kudikela lo into kakhiva umdlalo olandelayo uzaba mkhulu uzaba mhle kakhulu ogqiba zaniphathela ndihamba nemgxa wam apho rhatebe umfo kangoma masidibane kwimetsha elandelayo enkosi babukele emakhaya.
And we are back. It's Coach Team back by popular demand. And I'm not alone. Once again, I'm with Lwazi Zanga as we prepare for the third fixture of the day. Lusco Rugby Under-16s versus Evergreens Under-16. So, Mr. Zanga, so far, so good in this tournament. Any thoughts?
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. I thought the previous game, there's lots of rugby being played. But yeah, certainly another opportunity to play some rugby.
Oh yeah, legit. The weather has maintained its cold status, but now we are just bracing ourselves for yet another enticing fixture between these two teams. And we are right here in Dimbaza Rugby Stadium as we prepare for kickoff. And it is on, and the kick has just gone right after, well, just before the 22, a good gather by Evergreens. It's going to be a huge fixture, and apparently this is a derby in this region. Great pressure, great tenacity, and as you can see, Lusco Rugby Under-16, they are here to make a statement, winning their first penalty just under 30 seconds, but they make a quick tap, and they're going. And if there's one thing that I can say about these teams, they love running. And we are in the 22-meter line. Evergreens early under pressure, with Lusco Rugby piling on the pressure and getting deeper in the 22 and building phases.
It's quite something for them to actually decide to quick tap in the first minute of the game, obviously showing some clear intent of what they're trying to do within the game.
Oh yes, you can just see by the jog the ref is making that he's also in this game, but Evergreens getting another penalty for not being back 10. But this time, Lusco Rugby, they do not opt for a quick tap, but they're trusting their structure by going for the scrum deep inside the 22-meter line with a beautiful, beautiful chance to score points.
Yeah, you see Nines employ this all the time, where they try to take a quick tap so that they can get 10 meters so that they're closer to the try line.
Oh yes, and the first scrum, so you can see what these lads are about, but it looks like that Evergreens might have a slight advantage in terms of pack weight, but it's all about technique these days. First scrum, strong shot by Evergreens, but the ref has his arm out for advantage for Lusco Rugby. Strong hit, offloading the tackle, the ruck, but Lusco Rugby still has possession of the ball. Building phases inside the 22-meter line. 9 gets to 10. 10 missed the pass to 12. Not straight to 50. Show and go. He's looking for. Is he in? First scrum of the day, and Lusco Rugby breaks the deadlock in 2 minutes and 9 seconds.
Yeah, certainly Lusco Rugby, they number 15, showing some fantastic intent. Ball comes out the scrum, showing some intent. He's fending, he's heading towards the try line. There's 3 players on him, and he ends up scoring the try.
Yeah, definitely. You can see that these kids have been well coached in terms of when you get the ball, you don't go for the trunk, but you attack the branches.
Oyama Kuse scoring the try now with the attempted goal.
And they're playing against the wind, and they've drawn a first blood with a conversion to come.
Fantastic early points for Lusco Rugby. They'll be relishing the opportunity to score first against the wind, showing some proper intent of what they want to show in this game.
Well, at least now the sun is coming out, because it's freezing here in Dimbaza. But these lads are giving us warmth, including that conversion, and the 15 adds the extras, and we are back for the restart. Oyama Kuse with the conversion is also the playmaker, the reason behind that first try.
Evergreens will be trying to make sure that they can pin them down in their own 22 as they are playing with the wind. Let's see if they can employ that tactic in the near future.
And it's a restart. Good gather by Lusco Rugby. Strong carry. Right on the 10-meter. Oyama runs straight and runs hard, but is dealt with quite well by Evergreens. But the ruck is formed just before the halfway line. Strong flat carry, shrugs off the defender, pumping his legs right over the halfway line.
Evergreens not folding around the corner. A clear numerical advantage for Lusco Rugby on this side. Can they get the ball to the wing?
Inside pass there, he breaks the tackle, he's moving, looking for support, but the ball has been ripped in the tackle. And Evergreens makes the kick, well gathered by the lock, makes one step, boom, gone, sorted out in the halfway line. Ruck is still formed, and still Lusco Rugby's ball, right on halfway, slowing it down, getting the structure in order. Great awareness, but the pass does not do justice. Kick downfield, down the throat, great gather, stepping, beats one, but gets tackled by the assistant tackle. Evergreens with the ball, but the kick doesn't go too far. Now the target from Lusco Rugby gets it up, backs himself, and the ruck has been formed just over the 10-meter line. Ntwebo Fontaine from the scrum off. 12 gets in, straightens, show and go. Oh, unfortunately, Oyama drops it from the back, but you're going to go back for the advantage for penalty for offs. No, I beg your pardon, for high tackle. And it's another quick tap from Lusco Rugby. The lock goes in. Oh, goes in. You want to knock you out. Now gets the ball. Fontaine gets it, straightens up the hooker, looking for an offload, but there's no one there. Still pumping his leg. Evergreens are staying strong on defense, but the ball is out. 7 gets it just before the 22-meter line. The 9, Mtswebo Fontaine, a 10, crispy pass, shoulder leg. Just outside the 22, slowing down the ball, straight and gets it flat, goes in straight. Running upright, not going to gain much meters when you run like that, but he does gain at least, well, it's a turnover and another kick, and it's another advantage, another penalty.
At this stage, it all looks very rusty from both sides. Obviously, Lusco Rugby showing a bit more intent in terms of trying to get over advantage line and showing a bit of rugby, but all very rusty at this stage. However, we do trust that it will get better as the game goes along.
Oh yes, well said there, well said. But now it looks like Lusco Rugby will opt to go for touch against the wind. And it looks like a fantastic kick deep inside the 22-meter. Evergreens under pressure very early in this game, and Lusco Rugby are showing great intent and are wanting to make a statement early in this game. It looks like they want to bury this game quickly in the first half.
Yeah, you have some good players there in Lusco Rugby, 15, 10 also showing some nice intent. The scrum half is quick to get to the ruck. The ball's coming out quickly, which finds the Evergreens defence wanting. So certainly they'll need to make sure that they get some urgency on the D side.
Yeah, definitely, and I'm sure Lusco Rugby will opt to go for a more, especially in this part of the field. But unfortunately, the ball has been deemed skew.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, that it is quite windy. Hence, for hooker, first throw is always, I presume, the toughest. So, unfortunate for the hooker there to throw a skew throw in the great attacking opportunity.
Yeah, and as a hooker myself, I do agree with that. The first line out is a confidence boost, and it can also dampen the confidence. But I trust that these lads will get it together. Now we're going to have a scrum for Evergreens inside the 22. It's a defensive scrum, more especially in that part of the field.
They all want to make sure that they exit nicely, yeah?
Strong scrum by Lusco Rugby. But Evergreens manages to secure the ball. Now the ruck has been formed just in their 22. And a kick downfield using the wind, but not finding touch. Oyama's there, receiving the ball. Is he going to dance? Whoo! Steppy. Oh! Loses footing after missing 3 potential tacklers. But the ref has his arm out for an advantage for potential high tackle. But inside the 10-meter of Evergreen's territory, with Lusco Rugby in possession, ruck has been formed. Number 9, Mtswebo Fontaine makes the pass. Levin gets there. What's he going to do? Steps 2. No one is there. He's still going. Beats 3. Beats 4. But the 5th makes the tackle. But the ruck is still here in the 10-meter line. Now Mtswebo Fontaine, short pass. Dealt with properly there by Evergreen's defender.
Some proper defense there, nice hit, very technical there, trying to push him back as far as he can.
Oh, definitely, and now there's a tackle now being a more moving forward. Strong defense by Evergreens. Have they turned it over? Yes, they have. Great defense, young boys.
Evergreen defense showing a much better passage of defense there. You'd like to think that they'll want to improve on that and make sure that they able to keep Lusco Rugby out for the rest of the match.
Oh yes, oh yes. Now it's going to have another scrum. In terms of territory, Lusco Rugby are very happy where they are right now. They're looking to secure more points, but Evergreens, they should just use the wind to their advantage. Just get the ball, kick it downfield, and just apply the pressure on Lusco Rugby.
Certainly, that would be my tactic if I was coaching Evergreens, playing with the wind. Don't play rugby in your own half when you have the wind at the back of you. Make sure that you're trying to get it into the opposition half so you can score points easier.
Strong scrum by Evergreens. 10 gets it, cuts inside, almost making a break, pumping his legs, but Lusco Rugby is there. Great awareness of the game. They know exactly what's going to happen next. And that's exactly what they wanted. Strong defense there from Lusco Rugby.
Great defense there. Backline was up in their faces, making sure they're not getting a massive advantage from the scrum, making sure that they're holding the guy up to regain the scrum.
Yeah, definitely. And both these teams, you can tell that both coaches have been focusing very, very well in terms of defense, because both these teams, the structure of defense is quite visible. Strong scrum by Evergreens, but 8 picks up, dealt with there by Scrummy. Pressures have been applied beyond the 10 meters, still on Evergreen's territory. Great cleaning there. Oh, Soberfontaine makes the pass, but unfortunately has been lost forward.
Yeah, I think that's that early jitters. I mean, it's on the 11th minute of the game, still so much rugby to be played. It's just unfortunate there that the player knocks it on with a great attacking opportunity on the opposition 10 line.
Oh, definitely, and I'm sure some added motivation for these youngsters today is the fact that their raw and uncut talent is being broadcasted nationally. And if you're wondering which channel, 244, and also the Super Sport Schools app, I beg your pardon, that's where we're at. Scrum down, Evergreen's ball on the 10 meter, 8 picks up, makes a quick pass to the one they're going out wide. Strong carry. Proper clean there by the Evergreens.
Evergreens using the clear numerical advantage on the blind side there with the scrum off on this side of the feed. Them having 2 more players on the far side, getting a good advantage line, looking to score tries on the opposition 10.
Yeah, I think the defense is just creeping a bit there. Well done there to Evergreens. Well, it's quite clear that this is really a derby.
Clearly is. Mr. Ref noticing there that they were creeping a little bit there at last man's feet. Evergreens with the first real attacking opportunity of the game. Unfortunately doesn't kick it out. Play on.
Yeah, that was just a misfortune. But there's a line out and has been taken out by Lusco Rugby. So I guess Evergreens have dodged a bullet in that regard. And have a line out for Evergreens just over the 10 meter line in Lusco Rugby's territory. As a coach, I'm sure I want my boys to actually go for the maul, use the wind as much as you can, get the advantage, keep applying pressure, the cracks will open, and then you just have to exploit them.
Well, this is the first time they find themselves on the opposition half with some good possession of the game, of the ball, beg your pardon. So, unfortunately, losing it at the line-out.
Yeah, but now, Lusco Rugby, they receive it, still one there in the line-out. They're in possession of the ball just before the 10 meter line. But has been turned over. So Evergreens, again, applying pressure in the tackles, dominating in the tackles. Gonna go down for the scrum. Evergreen's ball just inside Lusco Rugby's territory. It's like the wind is going in here.
Let's see if they employ that tactic they had a little bit earlier with the numerical advantage as well. 8-9 pickup working really well to their advantage in the last scrum. Let's see if they're able to do the same this scrum.
It picks up, goes open, shoves his palm in his face, but gets driven back by the assistant tackler. Rakin, 10, show and go, ball in the right hand, good swerve. Great clean for the Evergreens, building pressure. Lusco Rugby looking a bit offside there, but the ref maybe doesn't see it. Ruck is formed. Evergreens the pass, 3 gets in, proper lash there by the hooker. Strong leg drive. But Lusco Rugby again dominating the tackle and lifting him and looking for the turnover, and that's exactly what they get.
This is something that they obviously kind of looks like they do train at training. They obviously look to try and hold the attacking player up and then latching on 2 or 3 more guys to create a maul, ultimately receiving the ball back. So kind of look like something that they're training, and if it is, it's working to their advantage.
Yeah, definitely. And also, I think these youngsters must also learn in terms of when you go into contact, maintain a low body weight so that you can prevent such turnovers from happening. Well, unless the defender is that strong, then they just pick you up.
Sometimes it's just a size thing. But yeah, certainly Evergreens, Lusco Rugby employing what you like to call a muscle, trying to muscle the player in the air and latching on one or two more guys to be able to receive them all.
Yeah, surely. And also just outside we can see some numbers, some spectators coming in their numbers. Now Lusco Rugby in attack, kick downfield, fullback lets it bounce, but the pressure's coming and Lusco Rugby is there. The 10 gets it.
Employing a run to kick tactic works in their favor. They've got possession of the ball.
Well, turnover is good. They stop playing, but the ref hasn't blown the whistle. Play to the whistle, lads. Play to the whistle. Well, Lusco Rugby still in possession of the ball. Just approaching the 22-meter line. Lusco Rugby applying pressure. Mtswebo Fontaine to 10. Makes the pass straight up. 15. Oyama makes it out. Oh, that lost glass. Oyama cuts back inside. Steps 2. Inside the 22. Lusco Rugby. Oh, gets dragged closer to touch, but doesn't get his foot out. Lusco Rugby in attack. Pass outside. Proppy gets the ball. Stays on his feet, but gets driven back. Evergreens, Hunters. But Lusco Rugby in attack in the 22. But the pass doesn't do justice to the phases that were built.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate this side, number 11, with the decision to make a 2v1 situation, sticking on the ball and ultimately 1 second too late getting tackled. One more there, the winger runs it in under the sticks. So yeah, a bit of decision making there, a flaw there. However, they've still got a nice opportunity there to try and drive them over the scrum to get the ball back.
Yeah, as you can see here, the strong carry from the 15. It was a pop pass. I mean, there's wind. At least give it some more power so that it can get to the hands. But, ref. Yeah, looks like one of the Evergreens players is down with hopefully not a serious injury. Ladies and gentlemen, we are unearthing the diamonds right here in Dimbaza. And at the moment, we have Evergreens up against Lusco Derby. A huge, huge derby. But at just under 20 minutes, Lusco Rugby does lead with 1 try to none.
Yeah, fantastic opportunities for these boys. This is something that has not happened before, and obviously this being the first one, we'd like to see this happen more often so we can unearth the diamonds.
Oh yes, just like I want to know what pre-workout the ref is taking. He's been jogging so fresh. We have a scrum for Evergreens just inside the 22. I'm thinking they'll have to just bump it downfield and just use the wind. Scrummy. Beautiful kick down, safety first.
Fantastic exit there. Evergreens employing an exit, ending up on the other side of the 22 with some breathing space.
But the pressure's still there because now Lusco Rugby has an opportunity for another strike run just outside the 22-meter line. Yeah, the ref just busy sorting out. And if you can see in the picture there, the lad with the grey beanie, that is the coach, Luzuko Nyabaza of Lusco Rugby, the director of Lusco Rugby Academy. Lusco Rugby, 10 gets in, 12, cuts back in. Strong run, breaks 2 tackles. Just outside the 22, Lusco still in attack. Strong carry, but still running upright, but manages. Ref has his arm out for potential hard tackle. Strong carry. Oh, well, it has been ripped in the tackle, but going back for that penalty for stoppage time. Don't be naughty, Evergreens. Maintain discipline, boys.
Number 10 from Lusco Rugby noticed that his scrum half was in the ruck and quickly ran to make sure that the ball is taken out as quickly as possible. Fantastic spot there from the number 10. Clearly a playmaker in his own right.
Yeah, and now with the penalty that they have, they decide to take the 3.
Well, not a bad tactic in all honesty. If he gets this kick over, they're 10 points. They're playing against the wind, and obviously with the clear intention to run the ball, possible score plenty more points in the second half. So not a bad tactic to employ there.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just apply that scoreboard pressure. Just keep the scoreboard ticking, just to take the game further away from Evergreens. Beautiful scenes, beautiful mountains in Dimbaza, beautiful rural scenes. And he has gotten it over. 10 points. Lusco Rugby, Evergreens yet to crack the egg.
Yeah, fantastic there. They go back to halfway, about to receive the ball, and you've just scored 3 points, so fantastic there. Well done there, Coachy.
Oh, yes. Now with just under 4 minutes until half-time, Lusco Rugby will be happy with the way they've played so far, but also the coach of Evergreens should be happy with how they've been defending. It's just those minor mistakes they make in very dangerous places. But we still do have a game in our hands, and it's a restart. They knocked it backwards, and Evergreens is hunting. They are there just on the 22. Lusco Rugby in possession. Mtswebo Fontaine makes the pass down to the wing. Cuts back inside. Oyamakusa's gone right through. Who's going to take him down? Who's there in support? Just before the 10-meter, makes the pass from Mtswebo Fontaine. Cuts one. Hamuli Yogurt. But this time it doesn't work. But great awareness, bring him down safely. Mtswebo Fontaine passing. Catch and pass. Step right in. Kusa is having a game around the neck. Ref spotted that quickly. Surely that should be a card, and unfortunately, after numerous warnings.
Yeah, Oyama Kuse is certainly one of the standout players for Lusco Rugby. He's good on his feet. He's got a good skill set. He's got a palm. Just unfortunately not passing to the overlap.
And they go for a quick tap, but has been held up, and it's more still driving forward. The ball is presented just over the 10-meter line. Mtswebo Fontaine with the pass. Strong carry from the Lockie. Pumps his legs, getting inch closer to the 22, building phases, slowing it down. Mtswebo Fontaine to 15. Oyamakuse makes the chip. Who's there for the chase? Young Goosey, good option, but has been recovered by the winger. Breaks one tackle. And the ref is going to go back for another penalty, offside.
Yeah, the prop there, unfortunately not getting back to in line with where the kicker kicked it from, therefore the penalty for Lusco Rugby.
And it's a quick tap. 6 goes in, going straight through the big gaps, like playing gainers. Mtswebo Fontaine going there for the lock. He went in short and flat, but is dealt with. Strong defense from Evergreens, defending with their lives. Mtswebo Fontaine to 10. 10 gets it. Show and go. He's gone. Oh, loses his footing. Pressure is being built. Evergreens staying strong, holding on the D-line. But Evergreens is there, ready, driving him backwards. But Lockie's there. Big hit. Mtswebo Fontaine, show and go, but goes for himself like a Gregan. But 6 is there.
Lusco Rugby probably guilty of not realigning on attack at the moment, hence quite a number of pick and goes.
But 6 is still there. Another advantage for Lusco Rugby for another hard tackle. But, ooh, that was close. Lusco Rugby looking to get over the whitewash. Pick and goes. They're getting inch closer, but Evergreens is staying stronger. Holding on, go bomb one. Mtswebo Fontaine looks for options. 10 short pass, but unfortunately no one is there to receive the pass. But we're going to go back for the penalty in a very, very dangerous position.
Yeah, Lusco Rugby worked really hard to get to where they are, but when they got closer, they stopped realigning. Depth onto the ball, running on at pace, and unfortunately not scoring there.
And it's a quick tap. Lockie's there. He's gone. Who's there to get the point? In the corner, mate. In the corner. Beautiful try. Beautiful try by Lusco Rugby.
Some great vision there, noticing that there was no defender in white space with a Hail Mary pass, which turned into a try.
Yeah, definitely. It's just being at the right place at the right time, and for now it's working for them. That quick tap, get the ball in. As you can see, a quick tap, if the pass just makes it, oh, what a beautiful pass right through, great gather and in the corner.
Fantastic pass by the number 10 there, on hand to make sure that he gets the ball to where the space is, and ultimately the number 14 scoring, Zingle scoring on the corner.
Zingle Klitwa, he's got the stat. He reminds me of Wandilem Jegevu at that age, tall, lanky and super quick. Conversion just goes wide off the uprights. And it's just 25 minutes in. Lusco Rugby leading Evergreens 15 points to 0. And the yellow card is going to come back. He's going to have a word with him. Hey, Nyona, Mamela Opa, Jonga, it discipline, boy. All right, and another, it's a deep kickoff. Lucky gets the ball, assesses the defense, backs himself, goes straight. He's just jogging. 10-meter strong carry. Lusco Rugby in possession of the ball. Mutsubo Fontaine to 10. 10 shows it. Oyama there, crispy pass down the line. Oh yes, draw your man and pass. Try scorer to Tuayo. Kicks in field. Who's there? Oyama's in attack. Oyama's gonna take it. Oyama gathers, dots it down. It's a walk in the park at the moment.
Fantastic try there. Clearly much better decision making in wide space. Number 11 getting another opportunity to make a good call. This time, crisp pass out wide. 2-on-1 situation, gives the ball. Keeping the ball alive by the winger, puts it back into field. Oyama Kuso applying a lot of pressure, tap, and another tap to score close to the sticks.
Oyama Kuso's try was almost identical to how Herschel Yankee scored the try against the All Blacks. That 16-all draw.
That's correct.
All right, Oyama Kuso lining up the conversion. No, I beg your pardon. Not Oyama Kuse. Oh. Just misses it, and that's the half. That's the half. It went by in a flash.
Went by in a flash. Lusco Rugby clearly the team that's dominant, playing against the wind, able to score 20 points. A clear sign of dominance there. Running from depth, good decision making, crisp passing to wide spaces. You're certainly even able to add 3 points. So yeah, definitely Lusco Rugby looking the more dominant side at this stage.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. And right now it's halftime. Lusco Rugby leading Evergreens 20 points to 0. But catch us in the second half. Kershime, Lwazizanga, Art.
The best is yet to come as the year of rugby continues on Supersport on DSTV Premium.
Who's ready for another chunk of Champions League?
I was made to be a champion.
In the Bruyne! Breakthrough!
All the hard work and the dedication.
Oh, what a goal! Absolutely stunning.
That is utterly astounding.
Who's put Liverpool in front?
Spurs are level. One last chance.
Went for it. Oh, cometh the hour.
2021.
This is what we live for. Choose unbeatable football. Choose the UEFA Champions League on SuperSport on DSTV.
And we are back. Coach Tima here, joined by Lwazi Zanga. Just a half-time of a Lusco Rugby against Evergreens. It's a derby day right here in Dimbaza. And as we can see, one of the tries being scored. Fontaine makes the pass, 10 gets it, show and go, but Oyama makes it. Oh, looking there for support, but no one can stop him in the corner. And you can see for most of the time, they've been making quick taps and great awareness. And Ukutwayo also scoring one of the great tries in the first half.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic here. This is the try, I think, the pick of the tries. Clear decision making, 2v1 situations being executed, not dying on the ball, giving the ball back into space. Oyama Kuse, adding a lot of pressure with the juggle, with the score. So Lusco Rugby certainly on top here, playing against the wind. They've got the wind behind them now. Is it a possible 40-pointer? We'll have to see. However, Evergreens, they've still got an opportunity here to stake their claim in this game.
Yeah, definitely. But it won't be easy, though, because now they are playing against the wind, and Lusco Rugby has the wind. And I'm sure it's going to be a territorial battle. As you can see, the coach, Luzugo Nyabaza, making sure his boys are checking out the Spizo. Every opposition that says foot over here, demolish.
Yeah, I wasn't really feeling that. Sorry. But yeah, fantastic day out here at Dimbaza. We're having a brilliant rugby, tries galore, which is what we asked for at the beginning of the day. It's been 3 games of non-stop action, loving the atmosphere, starting to fill up here with spectators. So absolutely fantastic day on show here.
Yeah, definitely not the greatest weather because very cold, but one thing to mention quickly, as much as there's rugby playing, but on the netball courts, the ladies are also staking their claim at that side as well on the netball courts. So it's a festival of a Saturday in Dimbaza. Now, as we prepare for the restart of the second half, Evergreens with the kickoff. Lusco Rugby playing with the wind second half, and it's a deep kickoff. Lucky gets the ball, assesses defense with the shiny boots, but looks, backs his pace, steps inside. Good player, that.
Lusco Rugby's number 5 has certainly been the pick of the forwards in his team. He's had a couple of strong carries. Unfortunately, probably this one, commentator's curse. Oh, they get the ball back. It's game time.
Trevor Fontaine, Oyama Kuse, cross kicks it. It's a very good kick, but doesn't find touch. The chase was proper, but they've lost it forward.
Yeah, as I was saying before, number 5 from Lusco Rugby, the pick of the forwards, certainly Oyama Kuse, the pick of the backs in the Lusco Rugby development team, showing a lot of intent, a lot of go forward, and certainly putting their team on the front foot.
Yeah, definitely. And now it's all about territorial now, especially playing with the wind. Now we have a scrum just over halfway, and Lusco Rugby is in attack.
Lusco Rugby have changed their number 10 to make them a number 9, and Oyama Kuso is in at the number 10 position. Clearly, the playmaker bringing him closer to the ball with clear intentions to put the final and the hammer on the game.
Definitely. I'm looking forward to seeing what Oyama Kuso is going to do with this ball, because I do know he does attack the ball very hard. Restart there in the scrum, a bit of RG-bargy. And also just a special mention for the ref. He's been having a good game as well, very consistent with the calls. Great season around Dimbaza. Now just bracing ourselves for another scrum. Lusco Rugby. Good shove by Evergreens, good pressure. Good pressure, but we're going to go back to a penalty. It's another card. It's another card.
It's a bit unfortunate there from the opposition scrummy, clearly thinking that the ball was out, coming in with a fantastic tackle, and unfortunately being deemed to be offside by Mr. Ref.
Yeah, but don't you think maybe he was a bit too soon before he went to make the hit?
Certainly he was too soon. Certainly was. Believe that he was, and with possible injury onto the field. However, the rules must prevail.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can see the Evergreens boys just waiting there to just check what's going to happen next. Will it be another quick tap? No, it looks like the young lad is fine, and the ref is just having a word with Evergreens again, because now they have to be very, very wary. They can't lose another player, and they just have to make sure that the discipline won't be the reason why this game might end in the hands of Lusco Rugby.
Lusco Rugby opting to go for the corner, which is a fantastic tactic, playing with the wind, and they will have a line out if he does kick it out within the opposition 22.
And doesn't get touch. Kicks back downfield. Lucky's there, gets the ball, shiny boots, but makes the pass this time. Lusco Rugby in attack. Levin gets it, show and go. Good running. Oyama's there, breaks the line. Who's gonna catch him? Who's gonna catch him? Knock, knock. Who's there? Nobody. Oyama with the try. What a player. What a player. What a try. Great awareness. Just stick it to the basics. Get the ball. Attack the inside shoulder. Give the ball to the outside guy. Let the ball do the work. And the 5-pointer for Lusco Rugby.
Fantastic display of rugby there. Unfortunately, Evergreens not showing any intent by running it back or anything. Locke gets the ball, big pass, fantastic decision making, running it inside shoulders. Oyama Kusa deciding, no, this one is mine. He runs as hard as he can, beats tackles, off his fins, scores underneath the poles.
Yeah, definitely. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Oyama Kusa, is he on a hat-trick or is this the hat-trick? He's been scoring. He has been scoring.
If it's not 2, it's 3.
And he adds the extras. And just 29 minutes in, Lusco Rugby leading Evergreens 27 points to 0.
And I can confirm that was Oyama Kusa's hat-trick.
That's the hat-trick. My man of the match. I'm calling it.
A close second, though, in the lock.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, we'll debate that later.
Fair enough.
All right, Evergreens. They are struggling right now, and it's going to be very, very difficult to catch up. And now the margin is even greater, and the task is even more difficult playing against the wind. As you can see now, we're waiting for the yellow card, or is it it's a change that's being made by Evergreens. The hooker coming off. Just a bit of swapping jerseys there. But the ref says play on, and we are off again. Lockie gets the ball, assesses the defense. Oh yes, goes in, looks for the defender. Who's gonna take him? He goes, show and go. Oyama Kusa the ball, pass. Oh, but as long as he regathered, but has been ripped in the tackle, fair and square. Tackle has been made just over the halfway line. Evergreens in possession of the ball. Mtswebo, Lily-Fontaine, strong hit. Evergreens in possession. Lusco Rugby standing firm on defense, but has been knocked backwards, but the ref has his arm out for offside. Evergreens, it's their penalty, but they're not taking it in the mark. Lusco Rugby not back 10. They're going to go for another quick tap. Oh, there he goes. Singh right there. Manages to get over the 10-meter line. Evergreens in possession. Lusco Rugby holding on by a thread. A strong hit. Faka, his shoulder, my boy, has been held up, but has been secured. And now the phases are going to be built. Goes short. Lucky's there for the hit. Holds him up. Great awareness. He's been playing very, very well.
He's been absolutely fantastic, and you can clearly see now that this is something that they do at training, Lusco Rugby, whereby they do try hold the guy up to ultimately get the scrum. So fantastic work from their side, clearly noticing that they are the bigger side.
Yeah, surely. And now the Evergreens player makes the chip, but he knew that they had an advantage. Offside. Evergreens, the tables may have turned right now, but the scoreboard pressure remains intact. But it's a quick tap. Faka, his shoulder, my boy.
Hoofa!
Oh, what a smash. What a smash. They go short, but they've lost it. Lusco Rugby with the ball just outside the 22. The sun is shining. The boys are playing. Lusco Rugby in possession. Oyamakuse does the right thing. Kicks it downfield using the wind, but doesn't find touch. But the fullback, a very, very, very unfortunate error. Knocks it into touch.
It all started there with that fantastic double tackle on that penalty kick. Fantastic work by Lusco Rugby, deciding that you are going nowhere, my boy, and him ending up on the ground.
And if there's any youngsters watching right now, sukuvuma uhamba wedwa, biza obeto bakho, biza boys sikuncedise, because if you go alone uzawubethwa.
Case in point.
All right, we have a scrum down. Lusco Rugby in a very, very commanding position just over the 10-meter line. They're standing very, very deep. I'm looking forward to see what they are going to do right now. As you can see, Oyamakuse waiting for the ball, but it's a strong scrum from Evergreens. But unfortunately, they don't make a turnover, but Lusco Rugby still in possession of the ball. Strong in the tackle, but Evergreens manages to turn over the ball. But Evergreen was a kick, 12 gets it, cuts back inside, goes in, cuts one, he beats him. Oh, taste the dust. But it's an advantage, straight down. Oyamakuse quick taps. Lusco Rugby in attack. Cuts back in, he's got to stop him. 13 goes in, offload. Oyamakuse, surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Oyamakuse. What do you call that? A brace and a half?
Fantastic there by Oyamakuse, fourth try in the game. It all started here with the quick tap, number 13 deciding off his left foot, straight into a gap, running through, good offloads. Oyamakuse always there, ever ready to try and make sure that he puts his team on top again. Oyamakuse, surely now.
Surely,
I think we can
surely.
put it to
Stop
bed.
it.
Man of the
Stop
match.
it. Stop it. Oyamakuse lining up for the extras. What a player, what a player, what a player. And also the importance of a supporting line. If there's a break that has been made,
fantastic, absolutely. The supporting line, his supporting lines, his actual reading of the game is what stands him apart from the other boys. Is that if there's an opportunity to do it himself, he does. When there's an opportunity to play the man in a better position, he does. So absolutely exceptional rugby play on display today.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see the Evergreens players as they're walking towards the halfway line. It's all about body language. It's all about body language. They must just keep strong and just apply their structures. It's not the end. It's not the end.
Yeah, looking a bit broken there, I presume. However, the game of rugby is never over till the final whistle.
Definitely, definitely. And it's a deep restart. It's a gather. Oh, here comes a steam train. Oh, bounces one off. But gets swung down. Ruck is formed outside the 22. Lusco Rugby in possession. Mtsweba Fontaine. Oyama. Oh, Stratosphere. Hello. There we go. Good chase. Lusco Rugby. Turnover surely. But Evergreens manages to get the ball to secure it. Strong hit from the Lusco Rugby player. But Evergreens is still in possession of the ball. Just inside their 10-meter line. Goes short. Lusco there, going over the ball. And he's not turned it over. Evergreens still in possession. Oh, the big boy goes in, drives his legs, gets over the advantage line. Evergreens building phases, slowing the ball down. Much better from Evergreens. Mtswebo, number 2, gets the ball out, skips one. Interception! Interception! How about losing your network? Imagine being on the phone. Hello? Network is broken. 5-pointer under the poles.
Evergreen really unfortunate there. They had a good attacking line ready to attack. Unfortunately, number 18 throws the Hail Mary pass, which was absolutely read to perfection by the number 13, and he ends up scoring underneath the sticks.
What a coincidence, that interception being made by number 13. Like Lukanya made that interception a few seasons back.
Yeah,
for the Sharks actually.
Yeah, fantastic there. Oyamakuse up to for the 2 points. Really fantastically done there. Well read by the number 13. boys really looking like they're running away with it now.
Yeah, they're running away with it. And Amakuse with the extras. And a great shot there from the cameraman, showing also the netball being played in the background. It's a rugby festival. It's a beautiful Saturday for sports for these youngsters. Oyamakuse with the extras. And now Lusco Rugby are running away with this game. 39 points to Evergreens 0. Come on, boys. Don't lose confidence. Don't lose momentum. Let's get in there.
They actually had quite a nice passage there. You'd think that if they'd continue in that light, they would actually find themselves a bit closer to the 22. Boys must keep their heads down, keep grinding. Anything can happen between the 4 lines.
Oh, definitely, definitely. And it's another deep restart. Gets collected. Oh, head down. Steps in. Out. Khabuli Yogurt. Real quick. Ruck is formed just before the 10-meter line. Lusco Rugby in possession. Passing. Aye! Shimmy, back into traffic, gets sorted out quickly. Mtswaba Fontaine looking for possession. Good pass. What a hit. What a take. What a take. I've never seen that in my life. Evergreens before the 22, passing out. 10 gets in, looking for support. Gets in the 22. Lusco Rugby in 17. Nangum Mtswebo. The one gets sorted out of the collision, gets manhandled. But Evergreens manages to secure the ball. They must just stay patient, build pressure, build phases. But the ref had his arm out for the advantage. Penalty to Evergreens.
Evergreens, unfortunately, not realigning on attack. Not much can be achievable with you being flat. So I think that's the way their downfall is at the moment. Just a little bit more realignment, running onto the ball. Good decisions, good feet. We'll see them crossing that advantage line.
Yeah, definitely. And they also need to learn to slow the ball down in the green zone, because that's where the mistakes happen the most. But they still have the ball now. And he's going for the drop goal. But the wind takes it to the far right. Well, I'll take my hat off for the attempt, but against the wind, it was always going to be a roll of the dice.
Yeah, I think Evergreens are running out of answers, unfortunately.
Yeah, and it's a deep 22 kickoff. And who's there for the chase? Lusco Rugby applying pressure in the rack, going for the ball, but Evergreens manages to secure the ball. 5 goes in the fringes, but it lands on his shoulder. Evergreens attack, a bit passive in attack though, and a bit lethargic. They have to sort that out because Lusco Rugby is hunting for the ball. Evergreens still in possession. Nangum Mtswebo. Hooker gets in, gets manhandled. Lucky right there. The ball has been secured, but the ref deems it as a knock-on in favor of Lusco Rugby.
Lusco Rugby clearly employing a tactic which was practiced at training, trying to muscle the attacker running at them, making sure that they get a couple more in there and to hold him up so that they get the scrum advantage.
Yeah, definitely. And just a few more minutes, just under 10 before the end of this game. I'm sure Evergreens will want to salvage whatever's left of this game, at least to get something in the scoreboard. But they found themselves in a very, very difficult position, a very dangerous position, because as you can see, Lusco Rugby are standing very, very deep. And it looks like I'm playing Rugby 08 right now with a dummy switch coming and a couple of moves from the backs. But a strong scrum from Evergreens, second shove. Oh, well done, well done, well done, Evergreens.
Evergreens have clearly been the more dominant side when it comes to scrum time. Yep. And as a result, Lusco Rugby hasn't had the go forward they want from scrum. So clearly something that they have worked on and is actually working on the day. But unfortunately, a little bit more not working in their favor.
Yeah, definitely. But now they do have a scrum on the left side of the field. I think they should just grab it, go blind. Well, the ball is out. The ref allows it, play on. Lockie's there for the turnover, but Evergreens managed to secure the ball, and they go blind. There we go. The big Tated gets it, secures the ball. Mtswebo, there we go. Mtsweba nawe. Unfortunately, loses it forward.
It's very unfortunate that they've knocked the ball on there. The prop there going on the blind side, unfortunately meeting his match in the number 5 of Lusco Rugby. Getting brought to ground, ball comes out, all passive, going sideways, unfortunately end up knocking the ball on.
Yeah, definitely. And between the two teams, it's Lusco Rugby who, when they have the ball, they go straight, they go direct, and they go hard, forcing the areas to come, forcing the gaps to open on the outside. And they've got two quick wingers who know how to catch the ball and to score in the corner.
Fantastic.
Rocky gets it. Attempts to make him Khabla yogurt, but gets the ball out. A chip down. Who's there for the chase? Good kick, good chase as well from the young winger.
Fantastic rugby there from Lusco Rugby. They've made their way into the opposition 22, clearly employing run to kick, applying pressure on Evergreen's back 3, line out in the opposition 22. Let's see what happens.
Oh, what a beautiful backdrop there at the back, the beautiful scenes of the nearby areas of Dimbaza, beautiful mountain sites, beautiful areas, beautiful region. You have a line out just deep inside Evergreen's, beautiful, well taken. But they lose it. They lose it. Now a scrum in a very, very dangerous position.
Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate there. Fantastic throw. Fantastic line out. 9 gets the ball. 10 with possibly a good exit on the line. Unfortunately, number 10 knocking the ball on.
Yeah, you backline players. We do all the work.
Probably going to hear a lot more of that.
But as Lusco Rugby preparing for what looks like a strike phase. Rocky gets it. Khabura at the back door. Yo, what a crispy pass. Show and go. Great hands, but good hit by the Evergreens players. But Lusco Rugby still in possession. They go blind, applying pressure, building phases. Evergreens are scrambling for defense, holding on for dear life. Inches closer. Lusco Rugby, the ball is out. Good read. Building pressure. They do have space on the outside, but Evergreens are holding on very, very tight, and they are managing to hold on until, yep, exactly that, to turnover. Well done, boys, well done.
Yeah, fantastic D there by Evergreens. It's all started with Lusco Rugby moving their 8th man. I mean, they locked to 8th man, clearly being the best forward of the day. A good back attack, which ends up with some good go forward. Good scramble from Evergreen, and they continue to scramble even when the pick and goes were coming at them. So fantastic period of defense from Evergreens.
Yeah, definitely, and I can see how Lockie has locked in an 8th man. The scrum cap reminds me of Warren Whiteley. Now a scrum deep in Evergreen's territory. They secure the ball, but up to go open. But kick against the wind, it doesn't go far, has been brought back, but is there. Lusco Rugby with the young goose. He's gone. Explodes with the ball. Lusco Rugby with the ball deep inside. Setting up their pass, building phases. Good run. A minus pass, but running upright, but scrambled. Anyone's ball. Evergreens takes it. Evergreen with possession just over the 5 meter. Running in their own half, backing themselves. Go boy. But Lusco Rugby are there in defense. Evergreen still in possession. Zwema, but has been knocked down, and in there, dot in the try line.
Fantastic call there by Mr. Ref from the touchdown. Ball going back into the try line. Evergreen's dotting it down, ends up in a 22 dropout.
And it's a cheeky 22 dropout, but Lusco Rugby has it just over the 22. Lusco Rugby still in possession, building their phases, setting up the pods. A young chip who's there to chase. Who's gonna take it? Oh!
Almost there. Oyama Kuse being deemed to be held back, if that's correct. No, number 16 being deemed to be held back after he chipped the ball. Hence, Mr. Ref has gone back for the penalty.
As you can see, the chip has been made, but yeah, that was naughty. That was naughty from Evergreens, pulling him back from retrieving the pass. But Lusco Rugby are in possession of the ball and building pressure in the 22-meter line. 7 gets it. Head down. Well done, boy. Head down. You can see the scrummy calling for numbers, calling for their forwards. Where the forwards, he's going alone, inches away from the try line. Evergreen's holding on for dear life. Slowing it down, building pressure, but he loses it forward. A kick has been made, but has gone not too far, been forced back by the wind. Still inside Evergreen's 22 area.
Yeah, obviously Evergreen's under the cosh, really absorbing so much pressure. I'm surprised they haven't conceded already. So obviously they're fighting, which is what we like to see from young boys.
Down to the wire, down to the wire. Only thing that's going to stop them is the final whistle. But Lusco Rugby with the line out, Lucky gets it. Struck play, Shorty, show and go. But doesn't go forward, goes back. But Lusco Rugby is still in possession of the ball, just inside the 22. Goosey chips it. But Evergreens is there, but the chase wasn't that great. But Evergreens manages to secure it. But Lusco Rugby are hounding, they are hunting for that ball. But the kick is not out, but gets it to Toya, falls for himself. Great awareness, great support in terms of team play. Passing down the line, crispy pass to Lucky. Lucky gets it out wide. Goose out to the wing. Ooh, barges him off. But Evergreens, they are valiant in defense. They are not giving up. But that play was the last play of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Lusco Rugby running out as victors with 39 points to 0 up against Evergreens. But Evergreens not going down without a fight, unfortunately for them. They come from a losing end.
Yeah, I think that last play by Lusco Rugby, able to get the ball from one side of the field to the other, showed the skill set of the team, and clearly the score, Lusco Rugby 39, Evergreens no, shows who was the better team on this day.
Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to check us out, Super Sports School on channel 244, and also on the app, Super Sports School's app. We're right here unearthing raw, uncut diamonds in Dimbaza Oaks. Coach Time Luazizanga out.
Welcome back to this brand new Serie A season. Italy's big guns face off in Rome tonight.
Pretty decent area, and Inter take the lead. The champions have the advantage.
Oh my goodness, a real collector's item there.
You'll never see anything like this ever again.
Veja todos os 380 jogos da imprevisível e imbatível Liga Italiana.
What is your great? Is it reaching your goal?
2:18.95 is a world record and goal.
The greatness now is not for myself, but for every other young girl who watches us.
Or helping others reach theirs? Is it bouncing back?
I want them to talk more so I can do better.
Or rising above?
Better than others, better than others.
Is it never giving up? Or letting it go?
The obstacles that they've had to overcome.
What is your great?
How much I've defied the odds, chased my dreams, and lived my best life.
Is it shifting the lens to others or to yourself? Is it doing what they say you can't?
You need to have passion. You need to have confidence in yourself.
Or making space for those who can.
I want to make sure that women in sport are given opportunities. As soon as I achieve that, I will feel that I have played my part.
Define your great.
Well, it's a big good afternoon here from Dimbaza. History of Dimbaza, certainly originally known as Makesha, was created in a rural settlement township and an apartheid dumping ground apparently in the November 1967. But let me tell you, the Rainbow Nation has pulled through. We've got the Dimbaza Under-16 rugby tournament brought to you by Supersport Schools. Very good afternoon to Zooks. How are you, man?
I'm good, thanks, and you, bro?
It's good to be out here. Certainly seen some great talent from the under-16 levels. You've got to understand these guys have come from all parts of the border region. It's going to be some exciting stuff. What do we know about the teams that we're playing today? Hungry Lions is taking on the Blues. So that's going to be an interesting game.
Yeah, it's an interesting game, man. Because we're looking forward to this game.
You were mentioning earlier that we had an SA Under-20 guy come out of this setup.
Yes, this the Blues RFC produced one of the Black Under-20 players.
Fantastic.
Luvo Sokitashe. He comes from this team, Blues Rugby Football Club.
Okay. Well, it's good to see, obviously coming out to Dimbaza, this is really grassroots at its core, isn't it? It's certainly, we've got cars in the background, we've got a beautiful landscape. It really is, we're back to where we should be.
Yes, we're back where we should be. This is the wonderful day for rugby. I see even now the sun comes out. So yeah, it's a beautiful game.
Yeah, it has been, the weather's been pretty chilly, 12 degrees. It certainly is, and the wind has got a chill factor, blowing from east to west. We've got the Lions Hungry Lions are going to be kicking off.
Yes, the Hungry Lions are going to be kicking off. They're playing with jerseys, blue, red and blue jerseys, yeah.
Yeah, so the Hungry Lions got hoop jerseys and blues with the white and blue. A couple of mixed jerseys there, a couple of greens as well. we'll keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, definitely, it's a big line.
Commentators curse. We've got Bulumko is going to kick off for the Hungry Lions. Started first time ever that this is being held, the Nkuzi Under-16 tournament, and I'm sure not the last. Nice long kickoff. Secured nicely there by the Blues. It's fallen the wrong way. Ball out. I think there's advantage there for offsides. Hungry Lions certainly pushing that line on the defensive line. Small mistake there by the Blues. Oh, little Sonny Bill Williams there.
Sonny Bill Williams there. He's wearing the blue shirt also.
That's a nice run there by Likrema. Good feed for Blumko.
It's a good field for
yeah, there's been some good rugby, some good skills as well through the day, some good games, but I think the rest going to bring them back here for offsides. Certainly the Hungry Lions were pushing that offside line.
Also Blues have a good building phase in this.
It's a quick tap by the number 7, Luka Gnyeso. Olama, my apologies. Olama. Lunwabo. Knock on there by Lunwabo. So 8 schools have come together throughout the border region here in Dimbaza. If you've just joined us, welcome. Supersport Schools. Currently score Hungry Lions naught. Blues and the 16s naught. 1 minute 44 played.
Yeah, I think we're looking at it's going to be a good game, this one.
Alive, their scrum off, is going to feed. Seems a live wire there, Hungry Lions scrum off. Hungry Lions playing in the blue and red striped jerseys. And you can hear, I'm sure, through the mics, the wind is not being kind. but we can handle the wind.
We
can handle the wind. It's beautiful to be out here at grassroots rugby. This is what we need in South Africa, and very big ups to Super Sport Schools.
And
big number 8, Reyenge picks up, pumping me his legs, well placed. Oh, he's back on his feet. There was no release there, but certainly good play by the young man. Well placed back. Gwene. Lindani. The lock. Oh, nicely over the ball there. The number 8, Apelelo.
Young piece, that one.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks good.
Yeah.
Apelelo did fantastically. Low body position, get right over the ball. And Zooks is saying in the future space. Who knows? You never know. Oh, it's well held up there by the number 8, Gwene again.
And you see, we don't kick the ball here. Tap and go.
Ali Temba had a great run there. Asipe, sorry. Asipe. This is the Blues on attack. You might get a bit confused. Blues wearing green jerseys. It's a bit confusing.
Blues and green
jerseys. And that's a line out in the Hungry Lions, just outside their 22. Hungry Lions ball. Lufezo, number 2 for Hungry Lions, going to be feed the line out. It's going to be very difficult. I think quick 2-ball, yeah?
Yeah, definitely must go 2-ball, yeah.
Even the prop just turns around and throw it to him because this wind is, you can see in the background, the flags. And a nice crowd filling up here as well.
Yeah, it's filling up the
stadium. Thank you to the government for lifting spectators. Thank you. Yeah, you can see the wind in the background. Yeah, not easy for them. Apelelo got that ball in that big number 8 for the Blues. Apelele. Lunwabo. Lunwabo places the ball nicely there.
It's a knocky there, unfortunately.
So a few small areas in the beginning, but it's you know, there hasn't been much rugby this year, so at least we've got something. I'll handle a couple of knock-ons.
Yeah, I think so. Even the boys, I think they were hungry for this moment.
Yeah. What's it like for a kid of this age coming in to attend this? I mean, what does it mean to them?
It means a lot. Ever since we've started this development thing, it's a challenge, but you can see the boys are trying, and they motivate you to come bring more skills and more people to come help you there.
Yeah.
I think
so many unsung heroes, coaches and management and people that are just giving their time for free for the better of the kids, and it's incredible to see.
Yes.
I'll leave it to feed the ball in for the Hungry Lions. Hungry Lions in the red and blue stripes. Playing against the Blues, Jan Dimbaza. 5 minutes gone. Oh, it's against the hill. Nice pick up there by their number 8. Apelelo had a good game so far. And it seems to be a turnover for the Hungry Lions.
Yeah, it's a turnover.
Alive. Long pass there by Bulumko.
And they're not going to kick.
And here goes Lukanyiso. Lukanyiso places the ball nicely. A little bit of a high tackle there. Good ball retention. Red Lions just over their 22. Nice phase rugby there. And here we go. Red Lions, big kick downfield. Fullback is there. Yenyama letting it bounce. And they're going to come all the way back. Ref bring them all the way back. Penalty to
the Hungry
Lions. Hungry Lions certainly looks like they've got the size advantage, yeah?
Yeah, they've got the size of advantage.
Some big boys.
But I don't know, they wanna swing it wide, but they have beefed up boys.
Yeah. And the problem is you've got a huge wind coming from the one side of the field, so those long passes against the wind is not going to work.
Yeah, it's not going to work. I think they should bring it closer.
Bulumko for the touch. Great touch, almost there. Oh, it's a great touch there by Bulumko. Good kick for the Red Lions, takes them up to the opposition 10-yard. And it's their ball.
Yeah, it's their ball there. think they should make it simple there, and play 2 and play.
Let's see if they've learned from that last line out. Throwing against this wind can't be easy. You can see the flags in the back. Buco, one of the sponsors here for the Dimbaza tournament. Oh, much better line out. Great line out there by their number 6, Senge. Oh, it's a big run there by the big lock. Big run by the big lock. Lindani. Looked like a giraffe on payday. Upelele. Ukutlwa knocked into touch. Yeah, nice big run there by the lock.
I think these are the boys that must look for.
Well, Lindani was running there with high knees. Remind me a little bit of Loert de Jager through the tackle.
Through the tackle. And
okay, so
he has a height, eh?
Yeah, we see the replay. Look at this big man. High knees, good fend, and well placed there. Yeah, it's a thrower's nightmare today with the wind. And Hungry Lions on attack. Good straight in there by their number 13, Lutati. Yeah, Blues hanging off sides there. Quick tap there by Hungry Lions. Here goes the big man again. Gwene. Another bollocking run there. Sipesile taking it up. Both locks playing some good rugby at the moment. Apelele. Apelele needs to go to ground there. Yeah, guys are hanging off sides both ways. And the ref actually being very consistent on that blow as well.
Yeah. Can
so
see.
Good up to the ref.
And I think it's gonna kill Blues because they always in front.
Gwena's number 8. He's gonna tap and go. I don't think you're gonna stop this man. He went straight into the traffic. Commentator's curse. Alive. Straight in there by Sibalwale. Lufezo, the hooker, doing great work there for the Hungry Lions. Alive. Good quick hands there by the Hungry Lions. Sapalwa trying to straighten up, try to play the ball.
Oh.
I think the ref missed that knock there.
Yeah, he missed it.
Sapalwa again. Needs to go to ground. That's good ball retention by the boys there. Hungry Lions, Alive. Apelela. There's the big number 8 again, Gwena. He's had 3 big runs in a row.
I like the scrum of
yeah, Alive's got some skill. He's low body position as well. His passing is good. He's passing both ways.
Yeah.
So we've got a scrum on the Blues 5. So they're under serious pressure here. And obviously with the Hungry Lions quite a bit bigger than their counterparts. Here's the replay.
Yeah.
Long pass there by the Flav, straight through to the number 8, Wena, who's had some big games. Big runs, should I say. So currently, 10 minutes 50 played. Hungry Lions and Blues 0-0.
Yeah.
In Dimbaza. The Nkunzi Rugby Festival, the first ever under-16 Nkunzi Rugby Festival, covered by Supersport School. Yeah, big ups to Supersport Schools. It's certainly bringing rugby right back to the grassroots, what we need, so we can identify these players. Another big run here by Blues, but knocked on. They're going to go for it.
They're still playing.
Gwena's hanging on his shoulder there.
We call that tackle a Kasi tackle.
Kasi. Apelela chips it forward. Yeah, the ref's having a bit of a tough time here with a bit of infringements on both sides. Here's the replay. You can see swing tackle. Big number 3, Sabalua, trying to straighten up. He did some fantastic work there, straightening up.
And I think these boys were looking forward to this because you can see how they play.
Yeah. Hungry Lions on attack now. It is on the just out of the 5 yard of the Blues line. Blues under pressure here. I think big number 8, Kwene, is going to pick and go. Mark my words.
It's attacking. Oh, they
Is it attacking?
They are attacking.
I think the big number 8 winner is
definitely.
You can
picking
see
up.
he's already got his.
You see his hands.
He's really unbound. Not sure that's allowed.
He's waiting for it there.
Yeah, tap and go. He's bound to go. He's had
Taps and
some
go.
big runs, and they're not five. Refs picked that up. Let me tell you, this ref has really been consistent and picking up all the small mistakes. Gwena's going to go again. Yeah, he's had an impressive 12 minutes as this number 8. Very impressive 12 minutes. There goes Sipisile. Sipisile recovering the ball. There's Gwele again.
I think this is what we're looking for. The boys like this. You see, the big number 8 has got it that he can go far.
Yeah, Hungry Lions locks Sipisile and Lindani have had great games, as well as Lukaniso and Gwena, number 8. They're certainly stepping up players to watch. Just joined us. We in Dimbaza with Super Sport Schools. Certainly a great privilege to be commentating with you, Zooks.
Yes,
and big shout out to all the cameramen as well in this wind.
And the wind is blowing in Dimbaza.
But we don't care. It's grassroots rugby.
These are things that you can.
Okay, ball put in there by Apelele. Apelele picks it up. That's good ball retention there by Blues. Bit of a vur kick, but it's useful. Takes the Blues just before their 22.
At least they're out there. They're out of that. So they can even contest there because they have a good boy that can contest on those lineouts.
Yeah.
So if they can contest on those lineouts, they can get the ball and kick it out again.
Yeah. Hungry Lions are from Ngashe location, and the Blues from Debe. For those people listening and watching and supporting their teams. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy for the line-out throwers today. You can see in the background, it's the wind is pumping, and the crowd slowly filling up here at Dimbaza. Dimbaza, just 15 k's out of King Williamstown, as we know. Dell College, the stronghold in King Williamstown, produced many a Springbok. Just recently, Apelela Fasias, he was in King Williamstown yesterday. Going back to his heritage and his school. And are we going to see another Apelela Fasi coming through the ranks? I'm liking this number 8, I think, from Hungry Lions. And you're saying that scrum off as well, Senge?
Yeah. Definitely, the other Springbok is going to come this side too, with the assistance of Super Sport Schools.
Yeah. Okay, it's a nice long pass by the Blues. Scrum off there, Fluff. That's good hands there by the Blues. And it's a big, little Sonny Bill Williams pass.
Williams there. Now I see why he's wearing the Blues rugby jersey.
Lutati, good placing of the ball there, Lutati. Big number 8 as well, Kwena again. Lindani, nice big run by Lindani, well placed. Alive, good pass. Sibabalwa, big run by the Sibabalwa. Yeah, I think there's a penalty there. Number 8 falling right on the ball for Blues. Alive. They need to straighten up here. That's a good straighten up there by Lutati. Lutati still on his feet. Seems to be stolen. Yeah. And the Blues with a quick long pass there by their fly half. Another good run there. Apologies, no numbers. Blues still on attack, but kind of moving side to side, at the moment. Good ball retention there. Little chip there by the Flav Atabile. Takes them to the halfway line. Line out halfway line. Hungry Lions still 0 Blues 0. 17 minutes 17 seconds. That's a good luck charm apparently. So we've got young Lufezo to throw the ball in. Good jump there by the Lanat Olive. That's the number 8 again. Gwena. Gwena has made some good yardage in the last 17 minutes. They need to straighten up here a bit. Yeah, just trying to be a little bit too fancy. Just draw and pass. Draw and pass.
I think if this Hungry Lion team can have a point to straighten up, because they're all going sideways.
Yeah, going sideways. Yes. Very difficult to play rugby going sideways. It's good defense there by the Blues. Could be a turnover, yeah? Yes, what good reffing. Great reffing. Great decision there.
I like his consistency.
Just joined us, the Nkunzi Festival, yeah, and the 16 Festival. 8 teams are involved. Super Sport Schools bringing it to you live on DSTV. You can obviously download the app as well, Super Sport Schools, on Android as well as iOS. You can follow us obviously on all our handles, Facebook, Instagram, Super Sport Schools. I've been very impressed with the ref. I think his decisions in the last 18 minutes have been outstanding.
And he's also consistent on his decisions.
You can see in the background crowd filling up nicely in Dimbaza. It's obviously quite a treat for the people to come and watch. As I said, this town established in 1967. And the rest is history. It's the feed by Lunwabo. Apalele, the scrum off of the Blues, looking quite talented as well. But yeah, just a little bit of sideways rugby, isn't it?
Sideways rugby.
Yeah.
Both these teams, they running sideways. I think if they can have someone to straighten up, especially they are 12s. If they can straighten up, then we can see.
Well, I think a tournament like this certainly inspires future rugby talent, doesn't it? It's giving the kids coming through looking up here and saying, wow, I want to do this one day. I want to be on TV. I want to maybe get an opportunity to go further. You never know who's watching that can give them an opportunity down the line. But you've got a tight game at Dimbaza, 0-0 so far. Hungry Lions versus the Blues, part of the Ikuzi competition. Here's the big number 8, Kwega. Wenga's been brilliant. Here he goes. He's been outstanding, this number 8. Penalty.
Yeah, he's been outstanding.
And he wants to take it again. He's up and he's ready. He wants to roll.
He wants to tap again. You can see. Yeah. He wants to take and tap again.
He just wants to baleka. So we've got a penalty about 10 meters from the try line. There's Gwela again. He's going to go.
Yeah,
he's made some serious yardage in the last 20 minutes. Let me tell you, it's been quite exciting to watch this young player. Sibabalwa, he also had a good, strong, powerful game, but great defense by the Lions, by the Blues, my apologies. Yeah, great defense. Got under the ball carrier. Big up to the organisers of this event, Dimbaza Rugby Foundation, Kas Kamahuk Vusa School Rugby Development, and the Blues on attack on their 5. They're not backing down. This win's not easy. Quick ball. It's a long pass to Bobalo. That's a good kick down there by Asipe. Oh, great tackle as well by Asipe. Followed up on his kick and he put the tackle in. It's nice to see. Penalty. So that's a penalty just over the inside of the Hungry Lions.
Hungry Lions.
And it's another quick tap by the Hungry Lions. Back to number 8. Yeah.
As you can see, we don't kick here. We tap and go, like it's a kasi football. Oh, sorry, boy.
Ref has called a penalty. Scrum down just inside the half line of the Hungry Lions. Who's going to break the line? It's we want to see some tries here.
Yeah.
You can see in the background the wind is pretty substantial in Dimbaza, part of the Eastern Cape. Certainly bringing you grassroots rugby as super sport schools. Little scrum off for Hungry Lions, Alive to feed. Wenga. He just wants to keep the ball. It's a good straight in there. Oh, it's a good dummy there.
That's a good dummy
by
there.
Apelele. Apelele, it's showing some class as well. He straightens the line nicely. The number 12 centre for Hungry Lions.
Hungry Lions, yeah, but I think they too careless their ball in the end.
Yeah.
Because there's too many knocks on this game.
Don't forget you can download the app, Super Sports Schools app. It is on iOS as well as Android. And you can watch anywhere in the world. So hello to all our listeners across the globe. Yeah, a big shout out to Super Sport Schools for putting this together. Grassroots rugby at its best. Certainly very proud to be part of this, Zooks. I think
it's a great initiative. This.
Yeah. I see Apelele, the number 12, is swapped with Flaf Bulumko, the Hungry Lions. He's got the ball. Nice long pass to Tuerga. Wenga has been outstanding. As I said about 5 times, this number 8 has just been.
Yeah, you've been calling his name.
It's a big bollocking run there by their prop. So Sulu. Pisile, the lock. Not enough support there. Turnover by the Blues. This kid's had a very good game. No number, so I can't name him, but. And that's half time, ladies and gentlemen. Hungry Lions under 16s versus Blues under 16s here in Dimbaza. We are part of the Inkuzi Festival. Your thoughts there?
I think it's a good game, but there's those little things that they need to sort out, both teams.
Yeah. Half time. Hungry Lions 0, Blues 16s 0.
Colossal. Is it brilliant? Here it is.
But he's a competitor. Here we go.
They all step up. But only one team has what it takes to be champion of the world. The ICC T20 World Cup. Only on Supersport, your world of champions. Stay connected to DSTV for all the big hits and nail-biting action. Broadcast brought to you by Ram Hand-to-Hand Couriers.
Verstappen's ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Hamilton's going to try again, this time on the inside and continent touch. A case of what if, all in one moment. I am hungry for more action like this. Cheers you can hear for tens of miles around.
Thought I was going to have a heart attack, to be honest.
Fasten your seatbelts as the exhilarating second half of the Formula One season continues. on Supersport, only on DSTV Premium. Broadcast proudly brought to you by Discovery.
Well, it's good afternoon if you've just joined us, and welcome back if you have been with us here in Dimbaza, Eastern Cape, 15 k's out to King Williamstown, the windy Dimbaza for the Ikunzi Rugby Festival, Under 16 Festival being brought to grassroots. Big ups to Supersport Schools for being able to get this onto air. I'm sitting with one of the organisers here. Zooks, it's the vision of this has been incredible.
Yeah, it is incredible. Our vision for this tournament is to bring back and revive the development we're reviving the rugby in our community and bringing back the rugby and what we love, and taking the kids out of drug abuse and crime, as we know that the crime is growing up in our country.
Well, I know there's a lot of unsung heroes in the Eastern Cape. I know if you look at Mdansani Mklanti, Sauli does fantastic work there. You guys doing equally just as much good work. One of your other organisers was showing me what you guys have done since 2017, and the development that has been incredible. To see this type of stuff coming through, you know, you're starting to see players like, for example, the Hungry Lions number 8. He's someone to watch. He certainly has the ability to potentially be looked at a higher level. So this is what it's about. It's kind of finding that down in the rough, but I think you've hit the nail on the head, is also taking the kids off the streets, giving them something to look forward to, and potentially have an opportunity to get a tertiary education and further their careers. So yeah, well done, big ups to you guys. It's a fantastic achievement, and big ups to Supersport Schools to bring this, and I'm sure that we're going to see a lot more.
There's a lot more coming.
It has to. You know, this is where we should be investing the money into the youngsters here, developing the clubs, and then getting our structures right. So yeah, big ups to everybody involved in this. Certainly welcome to our viewers across the globe. You can follow us Supersport Schools as well, also on Facebook, Twitter, all our handles, Instagram. Yeah, it's good to have you all, and don't forget you can download the app as well on iOS as well as Android as well. So the score currently is 0-0, yeah. Quite a tight contest. The Hungry Lions in the striped red and blue, and the Blues in all sorts.
Yeah, let's see what are they bringing and what their coaches told them to do now, or to change, or to fix now.
I do think the Hungry Lions have got a bit more structure when it comes to the game. They seem to be a bit more structured, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're more structured, but the thing is they can't finish.
Basics,
and they don't finish. I think it's those little things that you need to fix when you coaching the boys. Those passes, because those last passes are very important on the game.
Yeah. Well, I said in the beginning of this tournament that Dimbaza was formed basically in 1967, and the development obviously pre-apartheid. It was because of apartheid that Dimbaza was formed, and then come the Rainbow Nation, 1995, Francois Pienaar winning the World Cup, recently Sia winning the World Cup. He's been phenomenal for South Africa, obviously stemmed from the Eastern Cape as well. We've got some proud heritage in the Eastern Cape.
Yeah, there's a lot of heritage here in this camp. There's a lot of it, and we need. That's what we are bringing now. That's why we bring super sport to our communities.
Well, we live here in Dimbaza. Blues to kick off. We've got Atabile, who's going to kick off for us. Atabile Mumbazana. Let's see. Let's hope we see some tries scored now.
Yeah. I think also Blues. I think they must use the wind on their backs now, because they have a bit of wind on their backs.
That's a nice hanging kick by Atabile. Oh, bit of a knock on there, Bakwela. Blues Hungry Lions in possession with the ball. Good clean out there. Good retention of possession there by the Hungry Lions. Liema straightens up nicely there. Good leg drive by Liema. Great work by Liema.
And he's also a big boy. Eh?
Sukaba. What was right, eh?
Yeah. I can see now you.
I'm practicing. Sukaba.
The Blues are under the heritage. We call that side Amakunukwebe.
Okay.
That side in Tebenek.
Well, you can see, these guys are coming from rural areas. For example, a team like the Blues, you can see they don't all have the same jersey. This is where corporates need to get involved and say, listen, guys, what is it going to cost to make a couple of team jerseys and go and donate those jerseys? Yes. It's it's about giving back, and surely some CSI to give back to these youngsters. I see one guy even with tackies on. Come on, guys. If you're watching this and you've got a corporate, dig deep.
Make it happen.
Come on. Apele. Good pass there by Atabile. Straighten up. Just that final pass. You're right, Zooks. It's that final pass.
That's what I was talking about, the final pass.
It was an excellent pass from Atabile Mumbazana, the number 10. Great long pass to Babalo. And this ref's been very consistent. Certainly picking up all the mistakes. Maybe must go and teach the guys overseas how to ref. Yo, shots fired.
Yo, shots fired there.
So young Alive is going to put the ball in here for the Hungry Lions. The young man with the ball. He's been quite elusive. Him and the number 8 for Hungry Lions. Winner. See this, this young number 8 just wants to go, and here he goes again. Wenger. Nice feed to his team. That's a big run there by Liema. Liema's looking impressive as he come on. Retention of ball. Litandi. Lunati just couldn't get it, and it's a forward pass.
But you see this TV has got a lot of influence in these ladies. Because what they do, they don't know. Those guys are practicing those passes, but they just want to come in on the field and do those passes.
Yeah, it's easy to practice, but when you put the defense in front of you, it's so important to have that defense when you're practicing as well. Right, we've got a scrum down just over the 10-yard of the Hungry Lions. Hungry Lions on attack. My apologies. It is young Olama. Apelele Jack to put the ball in. That's a good name, eh? Apelele Jack. He's going to get a lot of pressure from his other counterpart, Alive. Alive is alive. Oh, it was hard luck there. The idea was certainly there. Attention by Babalo Mabo, but yeah, the attention was there with the long pass. So
those errors, handling errors.
Yeah, Blues on defense. Blues on defense. About 10 meters out of their 22, half in between, in the middle of the field. Lots of wind here today. It's in the background. Buco flags flying everywhere. And building up nicely here with the crowd. It's obviously nice to bring back sport into the grassroots and give these kids such a great opportunity. Zulu at the back there, big number 8 for the Blues, Apelele Zulu. Let's see if he's going to pick and go. I think he's getting ready.
He's digging it.
Nice. Nice fend there by Zulu. Well placed. Good ball retention there by Blues. Just a simple mistake. Offsides. Penalty for the Hungry Lions. There goes number 8 again, Gwenga. He's made about 100 meters in this game. And the big number 3, Sibabalwa.
The good defender.
Sibabalwa just couldn't get that pass away, pulled into touch. It's also looking impressive, this prop. He has the replay. You can see Big Twela going. He's made some good yardage this game, and then simple, straightforward pass. Good push of the ball into the other hand for the fend, but just couldn't.
I always say it's easy to defend someone who's running here because you've got an extra defender that is a line. So it's easy to just push him out there.
Olama to feed the ball in here for the Blues. Number 7, Olama. Back in the olden days, as number 7 used to throw the ball in.
Is it?
I think when we were youngsters. Was it the wing?
Things change, eh?
It was the wing. Good retention there by Azola Bopi. Blues under pressure here. Big clean out. Kick downfield into the middle. Great attack opportunity here for the Hungry Lions. Little flick back in there. Good ball skills there by Apelele. And it's a turnover ball for the Blues. Good quick ball retention there by the Blues. Pick and go. Blues getting their feet up again. Great pass there. Atabile, that number 10 for Blues. Got an excellent pass, left and right. Just seems like Atabile, the number 10, he's got such a great pass, but they're running sideways.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
They're not attacking the.
If you can have someone who's gonna straighten the line, then they're gonna straighten the line, and they're gonna have a field on the outside.
That's it. So it's a scrum down just on the 10-yard for Hurricanes, Hungry Lions on attack. Hurricanes. Alivic put the ball in. He's actually on the wrong side. Okay, he's coming. Okay, what are we going to do? We're going to see some fireworks here.
I think also big number 8 is going to pick up again.
You see, if you look at their scrum, they're not sitting straight.
Yeah.
On the bind. So the number 8's actually on the back foot straight away.
And
this could work on a blind pick and go.
And also they're too high.
A blind pickup. Go. Yeah, there we go. There he goes. He's outstanding, this number 8.
Yeah, he's outstanding.
Gwenga.
But he lost the ball.
Penalty by the ref on between the 22 and the 10-yard for the Hungry Lions. Are we starting to see some momentum from the Hungry Lions? Hopefully, let's see some good play. Apelele takes a quick tap. Good run there by Liema. Good ball retention. They got to straighten here. Yeah, it's a good bollocking run there by Lufezo. Go boy. It's got to go to ground, Lufezo. Oh, that's well placed. Well placed. Lufezo did great work there, the hooker. Another big Zabalwa.
I think Hungry Lion is more structured there. It's only those little mistakes that costing them this game.
Turnover. That's a kick and hope for heaven, for nothing. Nothing's gonna happen there. It's a scrum down. The boys are getting excited, yeah. Just joined us. We're in Dimbaza. Grassroots rugby at its best, brought to you by Supersport Schools. You can get our app on Play Store as well as iOS. Nice crowd filling up here in Dimbaza, Eastern Cape. If you don't know where Dimbaza is, we're about 10 k's out of King Williamstown, 15 k's out of King. Grassroots rugby, finding the next Mpimpis and AMs, and you know, it's exciting stuff.
And this is what we need. We need more, because there's a lot of teams that wanted to come and play here, but we had.
Okay, it's the Blues on the run. It's good run there by their number 23, Liema. It's a chip down there. Atibilo, the number 10 for the Blues, also looking impressive. Pass left and right. He's got a decent boot.
His kicks, he's been kicking very well. His kicks, he knows where to kick.
Yeah. His centers need to complement him because he's got such a great pass, but they're running away from the pass. But it's not easy in this win, so let's be fair. Let's be fair. Senge to throw the ball in on the 10-yard line of Lions. It's a quick ball. Alive. Boot down there by Hungry Lions. There's retention by Sipelele. Sipelele running nicely onto the ball there. So Blues got possession of the ball on their 22, under pressure still. And small knock on, they need to play, they can play on. Yeah, that's a good knowledge of your laws there by Hungry Lions. To know that you can play on. Oh, it's a little droppy by the number 12.
Ooh, unlucky.
Very unlucky, Apelele. Big hit there by number 1 of the Hungry Lions, Sosule. Yo. Oh, that's a great tackle there by the Hungry Lions, putting the Blues under all sorts of pressure. This young man's been impressive. Unfortunately, doesn't have a number on his back. It's a little chip by the Blues. Oh, no communication there by the guys. Blues recover the possession. Good pick and go there by Blues number 8, Apelelo. Got to go to ground. Oh, good hard work there by the Hungry Lions, number 12. Stuck in there, Apelele. Great work by the Hungry Lions.
Good defense.
Great defense. So Apelele certainly take a bow there. He held half the team up there, half the Blues team up. It's encouraging just to watch these kids play. There hasn't been a lot of rugby anyway with COVID, and for them to play this type of rugby and be on TV as well must mean something to them.
Something, yeah, it is something. And in most of them, it's a dream come true.
Do you see women's rugby being involved next year?
Yeah, we're bringing on women's rugby next year.
It's growing.
Yeah, it's growing nicely this side. It's growing nicely this side.
I think the scrum half could have actually just crawled into that scrum the way he was fiddling with it. He was fiddling with the ball inside the scrum, the pace of the scrum. But Alive, it's been pretty impressive, the scrum half for Hungry Lions.
For Hungry Lions, and also the 8th man. I'm very impressed. Very impressed with the Hungry Lions 8th man.
Gwenga number 8.
It's your player.
Yeah, you can see he dictates what's happening. You can see, I think there's another pick and go coming out off the scrum.
You can see his hands are ready.
Ah, he's gone. Here he goes again. Knock
you
on
see
there.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Lunati just couldn't get his hands to it. It seems like he was standing a bit shallow as well. And it's a turnover ball for the Blues. It's a good straight run there by the number 8, Apelelo Zulu. Zulu op my stoep. Let's go, boy. Straighten up. Oh, it's a good bollocking run there. Quick ball. Apelele Jack. Just struggling a little bit with the outside backs just running onto the ball.
And also I think both teams are struggling with their.
There's a big run by the number 22, Liema. He's going to go all the way, Liema. Big fend.
Oh,
big step inside, right
well
under
done,
the poles.
boy.
Liema, take a bow. Yes, great try by Liema.
Great try there.
Excellent running there by the young man. Hungry Lions up 5-0 against Blues here in Dimbaza. Let's see the replay.
Yeah. Because you see, they're opening up for him, and no one wants to take him up in front.
Fantastic fend as well. To move the ball into the right hand. Big fend off the left. Yeah. He's been pretty impressive as well since he's come on.
That's a great thing to use both hands when you can change the ball in both hands. We've been waiting for this.
7-0. Yeah, so is it going to open up? Is it going to take number 22 Liema to make things happen? It's such a great run that as well. Individual try, really.
Individual try, that one there.
Good kick off there by the Blues. Nice hanging kick. Geba. This number 8 has just been instrumental in this game. Another good 10-15 yards by this number 8. Kwena. Yeah, Hungry Lions seems to be getting a bit more momentum now. Good ball retention. Ladani, the lock. Straighten up there by the number 2, Sibabalwa. Oh, no look pass there. That's number 22 again. Liema. Touched the ball twice in the last 2 minutes. Then quick ball now would see a try coming.
Also have an advantage.
Now. 4-man overlap. Lifezo. Yeah.
Oh, they're holding on.
Big hit on there by Dilazazi. Lazazi, the number 5 lock for the Blues. Hungry Lions back on attack. Oh, it's a drop kick by Apelele. Idea was there.
Yeah, the idea was
there. Yeah, 7-0. Hungry Lions up. 42 minutes played against Blues here in Dimbaza, Eastern Cape. Brought to you by Super Sport Schools. Fantastic initiative.
Oh.
A few, probably about 6 knock-ons there.
A lot of
ref playing advantage.
Errors, yeah.
And Hungry Lions back on attack. It's straight hands, yeah. Straight hands. This could be a try. Could be probably a try of the tournament. Straight hands. Good ball retention. Oh, big pressure. Blues under massive pressure by the Hungry Lions.
Good counteract
there. Looks like a counter, yeah.
Yeah, it's a counteract there. Good counteract.
Well, unfortunately, Blues were under pressure, and to come back and turn that over was fantastic work by. It was number 13, Bokono Mbagwa. There's the replay. Good straightening there by Kwaga. Yeah, he's watching too much Sonny Ball Williams with one hand.
Wants to offload.
Yeah. Alive, number 9. He's been quite instrumental, quite a live wire. You can see the big number 8 at the back there, Twinga. He's also been absolutely instrumental, made so many yards in this game.
Should pick up and go score. Because he's been.
I think one thing I'd like to see him doing is looking for space. He's aiming at the player. He's big and he's fast. If he could just aim at that space, I think he'll make more yards.
Attack the shoulder.
Attack the shoulder, yeah. Here he goes. Here we go. Big fend. Quicker. Deserves a try, this young man.
Straighten.
Big hit there. Big hit by Bobalo.
Oh,
from the Blues put a massive hit in there. It was a Hail Mary. And Blues still under pressure at 5 meters out of their 22. And they
don't kick, they don't kick, they're playing also.
Apelele. Zulu. Oh, it's a turnover there by the Hurricanes. The Hungry Lions, should I say? Hungry Lions on attack. Sosulu. At front three, Sosulu, Lofezo and Sobabalo have had a good game today. You can see there's the defense by number 3. They've all been part and parcel of the game today. 1, 2 and 3. Hungry Lions. Young number 12, Apelele, wants to take a quick one, but you can see the big man, number 8, steps in, says,
It's my ball.
Give it to me, boy. Because I'm going to go, and I'm going to keep going.
Stolen.
Oh, it's taken away from him.
Stolen goods.
Commentator's curse. Oh, it's a good ball. This young man, Atabile Modadzi, has got some skill. Number 10 for the Blues. Now they're under pressure here by Hungry Lions. Quick ball, Alive. Alive, the scrum off quick there. Alive again. Now straightening up there is big number 3, Sobabalwe. Alive looking for that ball, the number 9. Goes to the right side. Lufezo. Oh, young.
You see, it's always.
Couldn't hold on to the ball there. Starting to get momentum, the Hungry Lions.
They're getting momentum, and momentum. When they're going forward, they go forward. When they go wide, the ball doesn't come back on the terms or on outside.
46 minutes gone here. Hungry Lions against the Blues in Dimbaza. 8 teams playing in the competition. It will go into a 3rd and 4th playoff and final match. It's looking good. Okay. So we're just going to be playing semi-finals and finals. Super Sports Schools, you can catch us on our app, iOS and Play Store. Also check out all our handles on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Grassroots Rugby here in Dimbaza, Eastern Cape. And you can check at Super Sports Schools. You can follow us like us at Super Sports Schools, as well as at SS_schools. Engage if you want to talk to us, hashtag SSS Rugby. We want to hear from you. This young man has had a good game. He's not on the team sheet. I'll just call him You Go Good Thing. Good defense there by Lok Lindani. Sange and Ledani from Hungry Lions got their paws on it, and Lufezo, good thing, he's got the ball. Apelele Jack. he doesn't have a number. He's good thing. He's done some good stuff. I like this number 10 as well. He's doing really well. Atabile Mozana. There he is, playing scrum off now. Went straight from fly to scrum off. Good vision. Closest man to the ball plays the ball. Good knowledge of the game. You can see he's feeding left, feeding right.
See, I'm watching some good playing same side.
Good phases of rugby being played at the moment. Little dab through there by Babalo Mbambo. Chasing nicely. Liema Silva right up there, number 22. Oh, it's a change there for the Blues. Turnover. Sipelela Mnguma did a great job there. Apelela Zulu. And still on attack. Great stretch in there by the Blues. Someone's got to come in at full pace there. There we go. There's the man. 5 yards out. Here goes. Apalele Jack just couldn't, just ball straight out.
Straight out.
Ref is bringing us back for a penalty to the Blues. And Liema Soya is going to take a quick tap here.
Yeah, I think they're going to do the same thing that Hungry Lion was doing to them this side.
Well, it's all in it here. 7-0, yeah. Big drive by Soya. Wow, it's almost on the line there. Half a meter out, I'd say, if that. Oh, there we go. Who was that? Azola Bopi. Azola Bopi. That was a knock on Azola Bopi. Unlucky, right under the poles, and that's the game here in Dimbaza, Eastern Cape. Hungry Lions 7, Blues 0. What a fantastic opportunity for the boys to play and to be televised by School Sports Live. School coming live, should I say. And let's see what happened here. Good retention of the ball. You can see it's right on the post as well. Wow,
I think they should have been patient there.
Could have been a change of the game.
Yeah, it could have been a change of it.
Well, that's it here. Next game coming up, Hungry Lions 7, Blues 0. Thank you.
Hey man, what would Disky be without you? I mean, Nina, the over-the-top passionistas. Nani, abashayela phansi. Without lessons in swim. Lava that we love to hate. Without the encyclopedia of Disky. Tiba the flair, the rhythm, ashindwela. That brings the wow. Hey, don't forget that fire commentary.
The streaky breakaway, can he find a goal? Oh my word!
And to you, who brings the shade? Need to celebrate.
The sky is the limit.
Long live the DSTV Premiership. Long live.
Itisky is everything with you, and you are everything to Itisky.
Game time, boys.
Yay! What's with Itisky? So, Babi Sebonke, to live the best of the DSTV Premiership on Supersport, your world of champions on DSTV.
Well, the quill is poised. The scribe is ready for another page in the Spanish footballing history book. The greatest players in the world at the peak of their careers, it is showtime. Majestic. Just when you think he's done everything. He is a god of the game.
Just what can you say? An astonishing football machine.
Have you seen a better goal than that anywhere this season? I very much doubt it.
Live La Liga through Supersport, your home of unbeatable football, only on DSTV.
masibulise kubabukeli emakhaya, sibulise kubadlali abathandi bombhoxo eMzantsi Afrika, ndibulise kugxama eceleni kwam uRhadebe, ubulise uDikela uNoni uTswayibani uSomi into kaKhiva into yangapha eDemarhela xa wam khazibulisele
abulise emakhaya uthela wandile ungoma lona suke ezantsi eBhelini namhla baseBhelini.
Rhadebe umdlalo olandelayo ngumdlalo wandulo abanqamu amadoda amakhulu amajongwana nto zakuthi uzukhumbule ke mbukele emakhaya imiqalwa lena khonto banayo kodwa isakhono siyabonakala uba sikhona initho ezakwenzeka kumbhoxo woMzantsi Afrika emandithethe ngamadoda amajongwana ngapha emgqutyeni iSunrise ibe ngamajongwana alapha eDimbaza apho khona kuchithwa khona inja zinkunzi emandithethe ngamaqela amabini asibonakalise impawu zemidlalo enokwazi into yobana izinga labantwana if banowafumana amathuba bangakwazi ubheka phambili phana phesheya sibone obolukhanyo sibone oMakazole Maphimbi xa wam uthini
futhi sifikelela apha bubhalwe khona semi-final number 1 lona bhuti yabona ngoku bhuti kungona itournament iqalayo ngoku bhuti amakhwenkwe amancinci aphumile amakhwenkwe amakhulu odwa ngoku kuthi ke andibona iSunrise ingatshintshanga nto kulaa timu yabo beqale ngayo iSunrise and nam ndingucoach wabo engazotshintsha nto koza kuthiwa utshintsha njani i-winning team akwazi utshintsha i-winning team bhuti tu xa siva apha kwecala le-inkunzi bhuti okhowutshi batshintshile bathathe ibhentshi yabo bayiqalisa bathatha beqalile babeke esitulweni andiyazi ke izizathu zabo kodwa ke bhuti bathi no indonga zabo zomgquba bezifake emgqubeni bazikhuphile ngobhuti.
Rhadebe mkhuluwa emandithethe kuwe amaqela amabini kuzawufuneka sijonge amajongwana ebezibonakalisele kwimidlalo edlulileyo xa ujonga kula majongwana ngapha emgqutyeni iSunrise amadoda amakhulu ebezibonakalisile indoda engukapteni uNomsatha ukho ngokwakhe indoda ibikwazi ukunqumla ikhazi lamadoda siyibonisa izihlandlo ezininzi ibe ngunumber 8 wabo ingqungqumbano uma ngangam ndiguqile intwana yakwatawo intwana endiyibonayo ibana inaso sakhono intwana endiyibonayo ibana izawukwazi ukwenza izinto zenzeke uliyema lowo into yakatawo uthi ujonga iprop yabo uNomsatha ulithemba yenye yamadoda ibikwazi uphakamisa xa ujonge phaa kula madoda asemgqutyeni esithembayo into yoba ke ngoku umqeqeshi wabo akazuyijika igame plan izawuhlala injeya abantwana uthini Rhadebe
bhuti azantwana yilaa nto kuthiwa zi-strike players zakho azantwana zi-strike players inkunzi ofuneka iwajongile iwasila ngqumbana idlalo 8 funeka ijonge kakhulu because iyasokolisa iyeza nayo
bukele emakhaya uSompempe uthi ngokunza kwenze ndikuqeshelweyo kulula nto zakuthi okwam umsebenzi kuvuthela impempe ndithi mayigayile ityuwa kophulo nto zakuthi ayivuthela uSompempe nto ngapha exesi madoda uprice ngoku nto yakwatile iphakamile ibhola yathi yawufika hlala phantsi madoda bafana benkunzi bayinoka bayibeka phantsi wathi uSompempe dlala mntanami i-advantage yakho le baxoxe abafana abakhulu beSunrise yafika iSunrise indoda ebesazothetha ngayo kuRhadebe into kalithemba yafika yamanqoko esikhonkwane sibethele erufini bayibeka phantsi abafana benkunzi bazama uhlasela abafana beSunrise athi asulinda ixesha nto zakuthi ngiphumile ibhola naku ukho ukapteni ngokwakhe ungenile afika yedwa bayithatha abafana benkunzi that's a basic rugby mbukele emakhaya afika abafana benkunzi bayikhusela ibhola bayidileyisa into abayizamayo ubukela emakhaya kuphuma kwekoneni isikama sabo indoda enkulu uhlela into kantombi wakhaba ifly yafu yabanjwa moya zafika inkunzi ayinoka mbukela emakhaya wathi uSompempe nto zakuthi dlalana ndibona nganto iphumile ibhola mbukela emakhaya Rhadebe nabantwana bethembisa kodwa ke xa ujonga i-kick off yona bhola befamba yabanjwa nto yakuthi kodwa xa ibhola inokwa ngolaa hlobo uthini Rhadebe njengomqeqeshi
bhuti umoya uzodlala indima enkulu besithethile ngabantwana aba nawoqala bazazenza ezi-careless mistake ne-nerves zisekhona isanoqala igame akwaphela imizuzu emingaphi nayo isanoqala bhuti make sijonge abantwana bazasiphathela ntoni na
kuthiwa lukhanyo mfoko amanyibe khayijule nto yakuthi ngokwesame zaqhuma ijumpers zenkunzi zayiphuncula ibhola inokhi iSunrise ebuyela khona kubafana benkunzi wathi uSompempe i-advantage yenu unkunzi leyo inokhiwe abafana beSunrise wakhala uSompempe ingathi izaba khona ingxaki abaRhadebe kuba ke la madoda amakhulu ngokwasemdlalo engathi amincelene ngendlela enjonge ngayo impazamo ezikumila kunje ingathi le iphethe izebe ifuna ugadlela nto yakuthi ngoku uthini mkhuluwa
bhuti ezi mistakes ezekayo zi-careless mistake laa nto sithethayo ukuthi irugby abantu abayi-15 nethumntu omnye ngoku bafuna uvana amandla and njengoba bevana amandla i-basics bazilibele abayikhuseli kakuhle ibhola xa besiya kwi-contact bakhe sibone esi sikram sokuqala uba siyawubheka phi na
mandibulele mkhulwa wabo imuvuyo intwana yakwakwenxe ingqungqumbana futhi ingangesigcawu imboni kwimpukane xa ibaleka isigcawu izawutyiwa zisigcawu iyaziqotha into yakuthi bakalo ibangela usongelwa ngalaa ngubo yesigcawu kuthiwa ifake into yakuthi ikhona ibonayo usompempe engahambi kakuhle into masiyincome Rhadebe yindlela osompempe abawuphatha ngayo le midlalo ukuba kuze ukhumbule ngabantwana aba bayabafundisa yile nto sifuna uyibona kuba at the end of the day lo mbhoxo wethu funeka sibenze ube yimfundo baxa bephuma kube khona abazifundileyo ezintsha Rhadebe.
Owaqibile xa wami
wayibiza mfoka sexesha into katile wakhwaza nto zakuthi wathi masidibane ngejokwe ngoku ezasemntwini zawutsala zonke bafaka inkunzi zatyhala inkunzi zibuya ngaphambili ephumile ibhola bazabe uphuma abafana benkunzi bayifaka emnqineni yababona abafana beSunrise bathi into zakuthi sikhona ngasemva siphalile wakhala usompempe benikeza advantage bafana benkunzi wathi masibuye lapha echaphazeni into zakuthi indiscipline ebafuneka bayigade bafana bakuthi abaRhadebe kuba kaloku nakwindlala edlulileyo ibikhona ukubethakala kwediscipline kodwa ke ngabantwana banyanzelekile bazenza impazamo ezinje usompempe ahlale bafundisa Rhadebe
ukuthi indlela ofundisa abantwana kuba siwaza ukuthi usompempe uhleli kubo unyazeleke ucaptain athele icala lakhe kuselapha egimini ezimpazamo nje kusemifinal azifuneki
Rhadebe ibhola ibintle ibikhatywa bafana benkunzi kodwa ikwazanga uphuma yafika iSunrise lobhola yayikhusela yayibeka phansi into yakuthi ngoku bazama uphuma kumhlaba wabo kuba kuzukhumbule babuyisele ngasemva ngabafana benkunzi uzini ufaka ulithemba agilindwa babeka phansi yafika yaconca iSunrise ibhuti yaqomoloza ifuna uphuma kumhlaba wayo kuba kaloku apho khona i-danger zone waphekuza umfoka ukho ngene emathuni babeka phansi wathi usompempe sukani inkunzi iphumile ibhola abafana beSunrise amadoda amakhulu enza ngaphakathi ngoku yatshona ilanga Rhadebe ngoku inkomo zawukhala zisangasemanzini into yakuthi ngoku ayenza abafana beSunrise umfoka tayo indoda enkulu yalala phansi eyondlala kakuhle bafika balungisa abafana beSunrise what a basic bayenza abafana beSunrise bangena enxebeni babekwa phansi mntanami ngoku yathi inkunzi andivumi into zakuza akhala intombi ngaphandle yenza iSunrise lozakuthi bapasa ngaphandle ayibeke encine abafana abakhulu akhala usompempe wathi nipase ngaphambili Rhadebe nako umdlalo nazi i-bases nazi i-faces ibhuti
nazi i-faces build yakuSunrise yathanda ehlobo iqala ngalo iqale ngale hlobo kamatch yokuqala iqale ehlobo asebenzisa i-forwards zayo iyazitest i-forwards zayo ba inkunzi izakwazi umelana ne-forwards zabo na sibona ke inkunzi ku-defense ayibuyimva kodwa funeka bayigade i-dangerous le i-Sunrise xa ibheke emacaleni futhi
Rhadebe banibulele emkhulu apha sibakhumbuza ababukele emakhaya kuba kaloku siphethe madoda imidlalo Super Sport School Sport oyibukeleyo nto zakuthi ku-Super Sport app ku-channel 244 iyafumaneka imidlalo ezantsi eDimbaza nto zakuthi apho khona kuqhwithwinja ungandibuzi biqhwitha xa kuthena nama ndiyazi andingowalapha kodwa emandiyithethe ngamadoda amakhulu the host zinkunzi ngokwazo versus abafana bangapha emgqotyeni ziSunrise ngokwaso uyabakhwaza usompempe uthi into zakuthi masidibane ngoku andikazikhuphi izijolo bayifaka abafana benkunzi into enkulu uhlela into kantombi iphumile ibhola abafana benkunzi bayipheca ngoku bathi numbers baya ngaphandle buyengena ngaphakathi kodwa phuma nto nebibhasi igcwele ngoku bayazama abafana benkunzi iphumile ibhola baya ngaphandle yajika ingena ngaphakathi yabanjwa ibekwa phansi wafumana ingalo entlufa kusompempe abafana abakhulu kodwa khupha ibhola nabanani ikhuphile kodwa masiye mntanamu ambamba bambankoni bambanko abeka phansi abafana beSunrise ipothi into zakuthi andizugqitha tuke ngokwapha badla ngendlela emfutshane bambeka phansi bambamba bamnyusa nkokwesikhokwane phezu kwerufu ekhupha inkunzi yenza kancinto zakuthi babetha babeka phansi what a tackle yasetyenzwa into zakuthi batye kucala ngapha emfutshane ngoku yavuka inkunzi ithi into zakuthi sizihost apha likhaya lethu eli abayeza mntanami ngoku zijonge i-basics eRhadebe ziyaphuma ngoba abantwana bayitshana ibhola khupha ibhola ayaphanga le ntwana lingqungqumbana yenkunzi ngoku yadifenda iSunrise into zakuthi ngoku kodwa imokolo bayazitya abafana benkunzi nathi ikhwitsho ngaphandle nathusana abantwana endlele kuleyithi into zakuthi sedimbaza apha iyaxhela inkomo Rhadebe ikhela ngezibili inkomo mntanami kunzima
good build up ayinkunzi ibhuti bo retention yabo nesine bayakwazi security ibhola yabo kwi-rucks they're running hard ku-defense line ibhuti gaining the meters bhuti bazamo nje incinci le i-forward yawufuneka ihlile ungena pha nakunamba 12 simbone gilize susa indoda endleleni bhuti kuzodlalwa bhuti le jongwana ndiyayazi ke le jongwana bhuti bekhe ndayibamba ngezami izandla le jongwana indlela number 12 pha bhuti
liyatshona ilanga nto zakuthi ziyagwija intombi ngapha ngaphandle sigwijela le miqalwa yakuthi kuthiwa nto zakususa abantwana liyatshona ilanga ngoku xa sijongile ibhola kanye phambi ko-22 meter line kumhlaba we-Sunrise kulapha ibhola ibanjwe khona ngabafana benkunzi ne-Sunrise ngokodwa ibhola yafakwa yi-Sunrise indoda enkulu yintwana yangapha kwakhethwa uSiphehlihla igama sake sibone ke mbukele bakhaba into abazawuyenza bazawukwazi uphuma na kumhlaba wabo iphumile zatyhala inkunzi usompempe unikezela intlufa kubafana be-Sunrise yenza isikram safuna yafika wakhaba ukapteni wabo ukho yayibamba inkunzi ingqwejika lana yenza xa izaba ujika wathi usompempe buye into zakuthi kubuyele apho benifele khona ibhola Radebe indlela lo mdlalo uzaba nzima
unzima futhi so zimelene zilingene futhi phambili nangasemva ile akho efuna ugunqa futhi yamthanda indlela number 9 unkunzi adistributha ngayo ibhola enqunqumbani iyabhasa futhi inesakhono
uyabona futhi into edijongile yabantu yakuthi banizo 50 kleke sababona kweminyaka ezayo
yethuphinda mkhulu wabaninzi grade
ipenalty ye-Sunrise ibifuneka ku-22 wabo bayikhabile into zakuthi between 22 naku-10 meter line kumhlaba wenkunzi balapho ngokuze ukhumbule imizuzu edlaliweyo isibhozo liqanda macala liyakuxelela into yobana yi-semi-final kudlalwa kuyityokosi ziphumile ngoku ezibotshiwe ispani kujikilanga nto zakuthi kuyalinywa ngoku ikhube elifakiwe ngunzulu ngokwakhe izawuphosa ibhola abafana be-Sunrise babuya bayibeka nayo bahlala nayo yafika inkunzi wathi sobe baqhuye nto kodwa ke abafana be-Sunrise bayikhusela ibhola yabo wathi usobebe nto zakuthi mayibuye xa nje sibuye siyongqusha esitampini awukaluki lo mgrayo wokuthi uba ke uyabonakala uba usenhlalonhlalo Radebe imizuzu edlalwe isibhozo liqanda amacala ithini Radebe loo nto kuwe
senzima futhi zilingene siyabona qha intent ikhona executions bafuneka belungise nje ku-executions zabo otherwise futhi siyayibona intent yabantwana ba ithini na ocoach bawubekile umthetho and abantwana bayawulandela
inhle xa wami njengoba baza kwenza namadoda asemgqotyeni ngoku izawufaka ibhola yintoni yangapha kwakhethwa uSiphehlihla ngegama umntakatawu uthi masivule uyayifuna ngokwakhe ngokuliyema uyikhole mntana majikela ngapha watya ngecala elincinci wanqumla le ntwana mayathenga ibulela ngaphakathi yabethwa phantsi into zokubafana benkunzi ayibiza amadoda idlala nge-short pass ingena ngaphakathi into dende ungafika ukuthi i-8 man iprop ngokwayo ulithemba nto zakuthi ayondlala wakhala usompempe wathi nto zakuthi akhwikutebe abafana benkunzi baye ngaphakathi yabuye le ndoda badenza ngaphakathi ubaxolisa ufakala idingo bayibeka phansi wakhala usompempe wathi nto zakuthi ipenalty yesibili elandelayo abafana be-Sunrise idiscipline zababetha Radebe kodwa ke ngabantwana they are bound bekwenza imistakes zabo abafana benkunzi bayicothisa phuma nge-blind side ngoba ubuye ngaphakathi abeka phansi abafana be-Sunrise bayicothi bazama uqomoloza kunzima uphuma ngoku bafunda kakhulu kumhlaba we-Sunrise aku-pick and drive babeka phansi abafana benkunzi wathi usompempe yinokone masibuyele emntakati apho khona isitampari bese sibeke khona Radebe
futhi inkunzi ine-upper hand kwezo scrums zabo and iyasokola i-Sunrise baphambili abafana benkunzi bayicinezele ngamandla baphambili basithembe bazakwazi uqhubekeka nale nto inhle siyibonayo because ngoku iyapenika i-Sunrise enza ipenalty bayayiwela ibhola kwi-breakdown bafuna ukucontesta but abahlali ezinyanga awasapoti ibody weight yabo bayayiwela ibhola hence usobona usompempe nje bapenalize kokoko nje
Radebe namhlanje uhilo wanciba isikatula mntanamu ixesha ebhodini imbizo ishumi edlalweyo kodwa akabikho nenye efumene inqa kuyaxela abantu zakuthi low hill ukhoyo kubhokile basijonga abafana benkunzi bangaphakathi kumhlaba we-Sunrise ngokumbukela emakhaya into ezanya zinkunzi ngoku abafuna uncama bayiphece bakuzukhumbule xa bepasa ngelesa nxele umoya uyabatyhala ithi loo nto iskill banayo liba madoda masipase ngapha sinjengebhandi ne-bloodline yabuya nayo inkunzi yapasa ingqungqumbana benza abafana benkunzi yahlala kubaxolisa iphuthaphutha ipasi bekhontle bafika bayondlala bayigcina bazama uqomoloza abafana benkunzi yapasa isikram sabo benza ngaphakathi babethwa phansi abafana be-Sunrise bayondlala bayidileyisa iphumile ibhola imivuyo ifika konca pasa ngaphandle ngapha blind side bambamba nkqola ithemba uyaspecialize kulaa nto ila prop moto le-Sunrise uyayenza kwidefense yakhe yaxothisa ibhola epasa basikram sabo buya nabayondlala wathi usompempe play on adifenda abafana be-Sunrise babuye abafana benkunzi bantu zakuthi ikhaya lethu eli kungqusha thina nto zakuthi ngoku axothisa abafana benkunzi iphumile ibhola imivuyo efika konca bapasa kufika yafika kodwa umoya abavumeli babuya ngaphakathi Bayazabafana benkunzi bayiqhabaza nayo into zakuthi ngoku uzukhumbule. Ulikhona ufaka inhlabathi siyamazi into zakuthi nge-magic sakhe. Manje ufana benkunzi bamamba bamkhoma into zakuthi uSopepe into zakuthi isebenzi imile ngoku. Akanaphuncuka tuko lithemba, akanaphuncuka tuba bafana beSunrise. Bayabelieve kulanto into zakuthi isicram eso Sunrise Khatebe. Naba abantu nabahle bazibenza iface into zakuthi into enhle.
Inkunzi kwi-breakdown points zabo basolid. Now the only way iSundowns iyafuna i-turnover ball ukwenza la hold bababambe bangayi emhlabeni because ufaka emhlabeni i-ball circulation yenkunzi superb. Ndiyayithanda le ndibona apha bhuti. Ocoach basebenze kakhulu abaqeqeshi kulana.
Manibulele Khatebe kwekwe ndibuyele kuwe kumbukele emakhaya. Okwazi uphehla iqhayi lesilawundo zakuthi uzaliphehla namhlanje. Kuba kimizwe ebhodini ilishumi lesibini akho nomnye obhale ebhodini ithi ke lonto okwazi uphehla isilawundo uzasiphehla into zakuthi. Okwazi ucheba ihealing iqhayi namhlanje uzamcheba simbona apha kwaXhwithini bangayaqhwithini apha Khatebe. Kuthiwa apha Khatebe inkomo iyaxhelwa ngesipili into zakuthi ngabantu abangomama unganibuzi bangabaphi andibazi. Abantu uxelela mbukele emakhaya. Super Sport Schools ku channel 244 onayo i-app kwa Super Sport. Imidlalo i-development uphuthisa labantwana. Abafana beSundowns bayifakile ibhola ngapha mbukele emakhaya turnover yesinkunzi. I-break enhle into zakuthi abreak abafana bekwameka phansi. Bayondlala bayisechona ibhola yabo. Iphumile ibhola basaba uqoboza ngaphakathi kumhlaba weSundowns ayipasa. Bangena egap bameka phansi abafana beSunrise. Ayidileyisa ufaka kwenhle inami namava lentwana isifale scrum afumana hayi madoda ibhola iphumile. Ayinokho abafana benkunzi wathi uSopepe into advantage eSundrise. Ayifaka enqineni uSopepe idlulile. Ukhona uCaptain eSundrise bayinokha madoda abantwana. Balifumana ithuba Khatebe belifumene ku-turnover ball yabo. Badlala ngalo ithuba phakathi kumhlaba wenkunzi ibhuti.
Bhuti imivuyo number 9 weinkunzi ibhuti. Uyayicontrol uyayilawula iteam yakhe. Uyayiqulisa iteam yakhe bhuti. Lo mntana ndiyamthanda bhuti man, lo mntana lona bhuti. Indlela adlala ngayo engomangaliso bhuti. Sindile ke inkunzi kulabhola xa ngumntana ufuna kuyixelele as coach ba bayinokhile ibhola ewele bhuti. Phansi ayikhosi iteam yakhe la ntoba axhuma athole izandla enhloko ayenziwa la nto leya. Because badlela advantage Sunrise pha asinda ngolambisa.
Masibulele xa wami siye kuzo into zakuthi isicram eso azawudibana emngqushweni ngoku ibhola imivuyo ufaka kwenye uzayifaka. Enye engqungqumbhala enqondayo basiscrum apha iphumile into zakuthi phanga semva uthi Sopepe into zakuthi indlela enifake ngayo asivumelana nayo unika indlela emfutshane kubafana beSunrise. Bangasho abafana beSunrise nanguni ithemba wayibiza. Wathi ayikhona ndibona kwa indlela etetshwe ngaba yiyo into zakuthi. Ngabantwana futhi baba enjoy
abantwana
impazamo
abantwana asibabetha for instance.
Asibabetha futhi.
Engalo futhi nepavi ngapha engaka ile pressure. Noba live on Super Sport futhi ihleli phezu kwabo futhi.
Injalo ndiyakuthi inkabi yakuthi namhlanje ababukele emakhaya bangalibali namhlanje. COVID-19 Championship ziyadume eMonti namhlanje imidlalo emikhulu.
Kunzima futhi.
Abafana beAll Boys versus abafana beSwallows ngecala emva kwensimbi yesibini. Ngapha ya abafana beBobbies ipolice into zakuthi nabo ngapha ya bathi into zakuthi sifuna udlula sibheke kwifinal. Into yakuthi uthini kuba ixesha limkile ngokhanditi iqhwinje ndiyaphi.
Futhi kunzima futhi umuntu uMzantsi apha futhi. Kunzima uzabaqhelana futhi. Kodwa ke futhi bakhabe sijonga lo laba phambi kwethu kwabantwana. Bakahlala abantwaneni.
Umivuyo uthi into zakuna nilibazisa kaphi estudio dikela iphumile ipho abafana benkunzi. Bayipasa imivuyo kwakwaqashiwe. Abethi grabber kick enhle bachesa abafana benkunzi. Bayaphumela. Wafika umuntu akatawa wathi into zakuthi nabasadlula tu apha nje. Wafaka ikhrinkto bekhales le kodwa uSopepe akavumi. Akavumi uSopepe into zakuthi Khatebe yaba ngathi apha siphethe isilabo ucala elinye kodwa into endema ndithethe kumbukele emakhaya indoda engunumber 9 kuyifana cala lenkunzi iyayicontrola le game. Yilento ekuthiwa injini lesifuna uyibona kubantwana abasakhulayo kuba ngapha xa ujoye ngapha zikhona leaders ithi lento le match ibalansile ixesha ebhodini ilishumi lesithandathu ixesha akukho kanamnye obhale ebhodini uhila ukhathise macala into yakuthi une 6 pack ngaphuthini Khatebe futhi
uthi umivuyo uyandlalela man indlela econtrola ngayo and uya understand ne weather leyadlala adlala against because udlala against the win. So akho need ibhola isemva. Iyabona i-backhand passes azidibani bhuti. Uyigcina apha kwi-forwards and iyabasebenzela loo nto leyo.
Enkosi Rhatebe into emasiyithethe emkhulu masibancoma abaqeqeshi bakalongoku abantwana bakuthi elihlumelo linjena ngenxa yabaqeqeshi ababaphethe ithi loo nto bhuti umsebenzi wabo umhle kakhulu. Sibuyele mbukele emakhaya nakutawo into kaliyema inqumle nje ngesiqhelo nto sakuthi buyela ngaphakathi naku umdlalo omhle bhuti bapasa abantu abaSunrise akela ngapha madoda nazi ibhola bedlala ngayo abuya naye bazama uyicoca buyela ngaphakathi wajika ngena ngaphakathi into sakuthi ubuyela ngaphakathi umntana okhulu uzonela nto kalutho kodwa wayiphunqula nto yakho wakhala usompembe wathi into zakuthi ninokhili into ibinhle beniyenza Rhatebe abadlali ebesibabalile kwilist baza bejongwe ngababukeli uliyema into katawo nakwe senze into zibuka into mandithande kuyibasic ba uthe anqumla wajonga secaleni kwakho wampasa libhola Rhatebe
uthi iSundowns is very dangerous kwi-broken play klani besibona kwigame yoqala izakwenzeka imimangaliso ba inkunzi iyalibala kwi-broken play ijonge set pieces cha makashoka lesescrum
namhlanje manibule xa jonga abafana uliyema ugxebe into yakakwenxa izakwenza njani ngoku yayifaka njengesiqhelo into zakuthi atshala inkunzi kwisikram sazo yafumana ingalende ipenalty bayiphekta abafana abakhulu thinda nqumla madoda mfoka hlume into kakamela ngena ngaphakathi wajika kana support abanqumla beSunrise afika bameka phansi zibhokile inkunzi ngoku ziyakhala intombi pha ngaphesheya baqomoloza abafana abakhulu bayipasela ngaphandle bakhala abantu bathi pasa nto yakuthi zangaphandle yabekwa phansi ibhola nto yacocwa nto yakuthi ngoku izaphuma ibhola turnover wathi uSompempe ngokusemthethweni nto zakuthi mntakwethu nakunumber 13 bafana benkunzi enqumula abantwana into lenkulu engapha yakwa unjambo
inhlelo center pairing yenkunzi bhuti abafana ngethambo bade bhuti khona into zakwenzeka kula midfield inhlelo midfield yenkunzi bayacomplementana abantwana aba ulikhona simbona bangenza lokho la match yokuqala u13 siyawuthuka ngoku u13 ukhona bhuti inhlelo combination ndibona
manibulele xa abafana benkunzi bafumene ipenalty phakathi ngokumhlaba weSunrise ufuphi kanye ku5 meter uzithi ke lonto abafana benkunzi kuzawunyanzeka ba la bhola bakwazi uyifumana sebakwazi uyisebenzisa kudala nto zakuthi kudala ngoku kwithambo ngoku abantwana bayayizela ngaphandle bade badinwe ngoba kuvile ingoma pha ngapheshe enteni niyekile nto yakuthi bakhona yenzekayo umdlalo ubalansile uhili ngapha yatyibilika for kunzima uhambe edimbaza ziyakhamana ngoku sijonga abafana benkunzi into zakuthi kuthiwa mfoka amanyube khayiphose kulate ngoku umdlalo omhle kakhulu babukeli umdlalo ihlumelo itournament enhle kakhulu abafana bakwaSantos abafana bonyabaza abafana bakwamkhiva into abayenhle development yabantwana unika abantwana amathuba amahle ithi ke lonto ubhuti mabawasebenzisa abantwana kodwa ke mbukele emakhaya ithi lento zizaba khona impazamo zeningabaqhumbeli izakwenzeka lonto sibuyele emidlalo into zakuthi abafana benkunzi balibopha iviri ngoku bantu zakuthi basilikhonqa ithambo sidudule ngoku udala ngoku zalibopha laqina into zakuthi yaqethuka indoda ngaphezulu ixoxa isikhonga nerufini kwakufika inkanyamba nto yakuthi ngoku ayidileyise abafana benkunzi bathi bazawufa ngathi aphunyuka abafana bo bapheka phambili baphambi koscoring line ngoku bazopika drive bafika abadudule bafana besana bathi asuvuma noscoring line wethu zayicoca zayikhusela abafana benkunzi uthi uSompempe buyumva abafana beSundowns nilalele sukana endaweni erawunga abafana benkunzi ayinokho abafana benkunzi uthi uSompempe i-advantage penalty babuye abafana beSundowns bayikhaba nto zakuthi bezaba ukuphuma bekhaba kakuhle emkamahashi babuye abafana benkunzi bathi siyeza bajinga yakhala impaka kubuyela ngaphakathi madoda yabuya inkunzi ayikhontrola lo mdlalo nto zakuthi kwafika bayicoca kwathiwa liyema khupha ibhola foka kwenza khupha ibhola zayinokho inkunzi kanye phezu kwa-50 meter line ibhuti phezu kwa-center line ixesha ebhodini ngamashumi ibhuti akekho udali ku-empty endlini uthini Rhatebe bhuti
best opportunity bhuti inkunzi kulaa ndawo umivuyo kusapozi yilona xesha ayixothezise ibhola yakhe kangangoko laa nto beyenza bembindini webala ufika ufuna ungathi uyayingxamisisa phaa bhuti baphulukana nayibhola missed opportunity leyo inkunzi bhuti makasikhangelekele nathi bazokwenza kanjani
masabe xa amiwuka yabafana beSunrise indoda enkulu umayiliwe uliviwe uyiphosi babuya nayo abayifumenanga kakuhle bakhala uSompempe wanto zakuthi ibisi stew eso awuyiphosanga kakuhle impazamo ezinje Rhatebe ezidlekile kuba kaloku umoya ngabantwana abazuba nalo iqhinga abazaba nalo for umdlalo ingakumbi xa bekwela cala lijonge umoya kuba ke ukujongile lendle lo mdlalo indlela edlalwa ngayo udlalwa ngapha ya ze umoya ubachayele ngapha kwalacala kuba if bedlala kwelicala sikulo ngoku benza babhethelana kancinci Rhadebe uthini into yakuthi
ubhuti njalo ubhuti lo moya unayo into yophazamiseka ke ngoku iwuka saba zinamandla kakhulu for ulthrowa la bhola bestadium moyeni kuba sengabantwana noko aba bhuti apha into endiqapheleyo inkunzi zithemle kwiscrum icele iscrum zibekwa nje kwasastubholi bhuti nawe befaka nawe bathudula nawe ikhupuliye amabhuti
wenza nayo mfoka Jojo bathi ndiyabuya nto zakubamba bamnyusa bambhenga phezulu bamenza ithothe ecenga obuhlanti okrabhaki ke bafana beSunrise bangena ngaphakathi bayenza abafana beSunrise nani ithuba bukele emakhaya afika inkuze kadhiwa laba bafana beSunrise bafika emtheni balala emtheni Rhadebe wathi wavubukile savuma isikhonkwane yangena iSunrise mntanami kulate ngoku
bhuti bendithethile bhuti yathi iSunrise kwi-broken play hayi bhuti funeka sibakhangele umfana kakhomba simbone phaya akancama wayithi nqina bhuti wayilandela waphinde wathi nqina bhuti wadibana nayo walala nayo phansi kwebhala istrongo iSunrise kwi-broken play ndisatsho bhuti inkunzi funeka ilumkele laa nto leyana bahlophe ibhola bhuti mabayiwele ibhola mabangayibukeli ibhola quick reaction ntwana ze-Sunrise njengoba siyibona nje elemgcini ukupha unumber 12
Rhadebe mandithethe abafana basemgqotyeni bakufuphi kulali kamamangcondo bamkwaye ngokwakhe kodwa abashiya ndiyabona bankungu eyo bathambise ntoni yakuthi akubuzwana kusemdlalweni apha abafana beSunrise babhale into zakuthi 23 minutes bathi nanto zakuthi siyabhala 7 uyawabiza umfokatile uthoma umsebenzi umnye kuvuthela impempe kudlalwe mbukele emakhaya ayifakile abafana uNtsike into kaMbawu yayinoka lo bhola wathi Sopembe lindokhele ngaseva abafana beSunrise kodwa izawayibhola yenkunzi Rhadebe libuyela kulandlela la try etrywe ngayo abafana beSunrise masincombe abantwana baneliso kuba into ayenzileyo indoda enkulu isenta yabo umfuka Khombi uthi ayifumana ibhola bayigrabha kicka isupport place abafana beSunrise bayibikhona indoda ibibaleka ecaleni kwakhe kuba ibe behamba yedwa umfuka Khombi ngekakhange ibe kanti la bhola iyobekwa emgceni ithi lonto indlela abasebenzisana ngayo ithi lonto basebenza njenge-hyenas kakuzingelwayo akukho umuntu uhamba nganye ithi lonto basibancoma abaqeqeshi ibhuti kodwa mandihambe nayo egxawam abafana benkunzi ayiphosa ibhola babuya nayo bathi into zakuthi igame plan asiyitshintsha i-trust process bambeka phansi kwataka ibhola bhuti beza nabafana beSunrise wakhala uSompempe wathi indlela abuyiswe ngayo noku inobungozi xawamu Rhadebe idiscipline sithini bhuti
sisling esana bhuti sisling tackle lanto leyana bhuti i-dangerous kakhulu kwa sijongile pho betheke ngenhloko umntana kuze aluze ibhola funeka ejongwe kakhulu bhuti ebuhlungu lesibona fa ngalokhu bhuti namabali ethu ufike awakho noko emkhangathweni ophezulu so uSompempe ndithandile into yoba amise immediately la mdlalo lowani akho umntana afumane incedo lokuqala bhuti kodwa ke abafana benkunzi nabo abakwazi uluza ibhola kwi-areas ezinjeyana funeka bayigade loo nto leyo xa befika la mhlaba mabayisloshe down benze sure uba bayaqokelela ii-boys kwasi badlala kahle yongena ku-22 we-Sunrise awunophuma nje bhuti phaa at least funeka uphume unento phaa noba ngu-3 noba ngu-5 bhuti ubuyele emhlabeni wakho unento bhuti
umbukele emakhaya sibakhumbuze into zakuthi imidlalo yophuhliso into zakuthi eDimbaza ezantsi kwaXhwithinja eyoba yayiqhutywa kubani ungandibuzi into yakuthi kodwa zikhona inkonda apha ngaphantsi engiciba noko zawusicacisela ebandithethe mbukele emakhaya noko ayikhonhle xa sibona omnye wabadlali ngaphantsi nxa yomonzakalo kodwa kuyaphakama la ndoda ithi noko nto zakuthi right kuba kuze ukhumbule ayonto sifuna uyibona xa abantwana belimala lihlumelo langomso ngolukhanyo amba ngomso aba ngomakazole emaphimbi bangomso aba ngojonga ikhaya nokho ebangomso nto zakuthi emakhaya aba kodwa ke xa sibuyele emdlalweni mbukele emakhaya indlela abadlala ngayo abantu ababili kuba uyabona bana omnye uthi ndizawucounter puncha ngapha othi omnye ndizawuhamba nazo iruns xa ujonga abafana benkunzi indlela abadlala ngayo banazo ii-build-ups abazenzayo kwaye indlela abadlala ngayo abayitshintshi ithi lo bayayithemba abafana beSunrise bathi into zakuthi asunilinganisa indlela endidlala ngayo impazamo eniyenzayo sisebenza ngayo sihambe sojikela ngapha yam unonkala uzawufika ntangapha emgceni kodwa abafana benkunzi gxawam xa ndizawuhamba nayo uthi umfoka kwethu into zakuthi siyayincuntsa echaphaza asihamba sayijika sesilapha uzawubetha half time uncuncile eza nebhekla nabo kakuhle bayitrust ibhekla bapasa rongo abafana benkunzi babanjwa babekwa phansi basambambile abafana beSunrise babeka phansi yaxoxa ibhola bayixomoloza nto bazama ukungena ngaphakathi iyile ibhola 1 by 1 mntanami iskora siyahamba bambamba abafana beSunrise bathi asivumi into kahlela into kantobi awuzugqutha tu apha uyeza umfaka kwanxa bajonga bacala fire bonto zakho imivuto umntu kambawu wenza ngaphakathi baye ngaphandle abafana benkunzi bambamba bambeka phansi bayicoca yaphuma ngokukhawuleza abafana benkunzi baye ngaphandle bathi ngabaza ngaphakathi ibukele emakhaya bangxamile into zakuthi ibhasi ngoku bayibeka phansi yadefend isandla sayivuma into zakuthi tu bayenza abafana benkunzi abantu basaqala ngabaza nganento ngoku yaphinda isandla counter attack kodwa abafana benkunzi bayiretain abantu sobebe into zakuthi masibuye lapha ityala bexoxa khona ikhona undonakele wanika abafana benkunzi ipenalty xa wami awucingi inkunzi ke imkhabela ibhali xa kunje
inkunzi itheme kakhulu apha emandleni phela yajoke lona leyo
sathi scrum afsabo dikela khambe kancinci sesifikile lapha wafika mbukele emakhaya wavuma ureferee wavuma usopepe zathi inkunzi sibuyile siyayichwitha into zakuthi ngoku indoda enkulu mfoka ncika into kambawu yathi ndiyafika ekalikeni imbukele emakhaya sathi into zakuthi uhili uyayijija ibhekile kwakade ebuthini ikwekwe ngoku
trust process inkunzi futhi adlala ibhola adlala ngeforward zayo yaya kubo futhi ipressure ibuilde yade kudonga laqhekeka leSunrise futhi patience ezintwana futhi zenkunzi ingumangaliso futhi aqala ubona abantwana abanje abane patience phezu embhoqweni lehlobo futhi umfana lo siscrum half indlela econtrolwa ngayo le game uzithembile eforward zabo but kuqaneke sesibini futhi ndiyafuna ukuthi ucoach ufuna kashoke ifly yakhe pha kwinkunzi because i-combination yakhe iscrum adlala kahle isenda zonazo 10 umoya uyambetha kakhulu but he needs amcebise ba makasondelane no12 wakhe kwenze ipasi yakhe angazijuli kude
sithoki madoda nansi ikhika yenkunzi ngoku wathi usompempe Radebe ebesingayi kwisiqinga sokuqala iphelile mbukele emakhaya awujonga iscore ebhodini sisixhenxe ngapha kubafana beSunrise ezikufuphi ngapha kubanqonde xa ujonga ngapha amadoda inkunzi abafana baseDimbaza abaxhuthinja sisihlanu kuphela ithi lo umdlalo baqala babini ngoku nto zakuthi ubalansile ngoku ngapha uhili indoda uhamba ngoshoti ngapha uhili ngapha uhamba ngevesti ithi loo nto mbukele emakhaya xa sibuya kwi-second half uRadebe esayibona ngokuba kuzukhumbula abafana bethu indlela babedlala ngayo bayitrustile iprocess yabo abafana ngabe beSunrise bebedlala nge-counter attacks khawuthi gqabagqaba nto kusibheke ekhefini ngoku siyami
futhi iSunrise baphinde ibuyela kulanda ibiyeza qala they are very good kwi-backline let the ball do the work abesift la ball ibheke emva futhi bazazifumana results pha emva futhi benthe space basikho abaphakathi sikhona ecaleni basikho ecaleni sikhona emva futhi iqabile futhi
enkosi xa wami
The best is yet to come as the year of rugby continues on Supersport on DSTV Premium.
Who's ready for another chunk of Champions League?
I was made to be a champion.
In the Bruyne! Breakthrough!
All the hard work and the dedication.
Oh, what a goal! Absolutely stunning.
That
is utterly astounding.
Who's put Liverpool in front?
No. Spurs the level. One last chance. Went for it. Oh, cometh the hour. Cometh the man. Kings of Europe again. What a start to City. Go! Everything he touches at the moment is golden.
UEFA Champions League winners 20
This is what we live for. Choose unbeatable football. Choose the UEFA Champions League on SuperSport on DSTV.
Sibulele kubabukeli emakhaya ndibakhumbuza ababukeli namhlanje siubambile nto zakuthi eDimbaza ezantsi umdlalo uzukhumbule itumente yophuhliso eorganizwe ngamadoda ayiqulu unqima thathu into kaMkhiva umfundiso oluzuko umfokanyabaza ibe nguSantosi ngamadoda athe awudibana qoba uphuhliso lwabantwana kuyanyanzeleka silibeke eRhadibe phaa phezulu njengendoda eqeqesha kwitimu ye-Iqhawe ibhoda uthini ngale nto intle kangaka Rhadibe phambi kobana sibuyele kuye?
Bhuti intle kakhulu lento leni siyibona apha intle kakhulu bhuti italente ndizive ndinomona futhi ngetalente esingayifumenanga ngalo nyaka kupheleyo yabafana because lo nyaka udlulile bebe na-15 abafana sibabukela apha so ndinomona kakhulu bhuti yobona uba thina abantwana kanti siphoswe yitimu ebezobantle kangaka but ndiyafuna ubulela manje nakwisponsors ezingene kule tournament basebenze kakhulu bhuti siyayazi uba kunzima ngala maxesha eCovid for uba ibhizinesi ikhuphe imali epokothweni for ukwenza le nto masizibulele sponsors bhuti.
Enkosi xa wami kumbukele emakhaya xa ujonge ebhodini inkunzi zihamba ngasemva zinesihlanu ngapha iSunrise abafana bakapha emgqotyeni zinesixhenxe mbukele emakhaya wathi uSopepe nto zakuthi makubuyele emsebenzini yafika yahlala ncangasemva abafana beSunrise baza ngaphakathi bayipasa ngaphandle umfoka ukho wayibetha ngenqina nto zakuthi khangela pha ngasemva ithuba esikhoyo yayibamba abafana benkuzo uSopepe nto zakuthi ninokhile buyele ngasemva wathi uSopepe buyele ngasemva ninokhile bafana benkunzi aqale ngohlobo Rhadibe abafana benkunzi nakusiqikana sokuqala esidlulileyo kwesiqikana sesibini Rhadibe masijonge ntoni ibhuti ngoku
bhuti andiboni nto zawutshintsha kwinkunzi i-structure sasabasebenzela kha ndifuna bareacte quick kwi-defense kwaza loose balls zizawudlala iSunrise iyafuna ubabalekisa sendiyibona intent yabo kwakule bhola yokuqala bayifumeneyo makasijonge uba bazawuthini na apha kwesi scrum.
Enkosi ibhuti makasijonge abafana beSunrise bazayifaka escrum kodwa kunzima kwiscrum bayatyhalwa ngoku babuya umva enza ngaphakathi abafana beSunrise bajika abethi crab bakiketa bayifaka ngaphakathi kumhlaba wenkunzi ayinokho abafana bekwathi Sopepe backward safika inkunzi ayicoca bukele emakhaya bazama uyicoca bazama uqomoloza kunzima ngoku bangaphakathi siphendele kubagumbo esigula kakhulu kodwa bazama uphuma ngaphandle bazama uyikhaba umfoka kwexe ezama into bakubuyela ngaphakathi bafika abafana benkunzi yayikhona iSunrise wathi uSopepe bafana beSunrise ninokhile bafana beSunrise ninokhile nto zakuthi Rhadibe ingathi amadoda asabanda akhawuleze abanda lamadoda ngoku
akhawuleze abanda futhi kodwa ke lo moya nyani udlala indima enkulu mana abantwaneni iyayimosa male mini because ayenzeki le kahle into abantwana bafuna uyenza bona i-thinking is there but i-execution bamoshwa ngumoya futhi kunzima kuSunrise kwasascrum inkunzi baphefumisa ngopipe kunzima kwasascrum and inkunzi babonile
uyabona Rhadibe ngoku kwindoda eyayikhe yalima bhuti ezilalini ngoku abafana beSunrise babotshwe ngefalisi bhuti azigotyiwe ngoku uzujonga ii-props zabo xa kutyhalwa bhuti ziyabhena ingazi inkomo yasemntwini ngoku kodwa endithembayo abafana benkunzi befama bayisebenzisa bhuti la advantage engalo kaSopepe kodwa ke ngabantwana bhuti umdlalo omhle nto zakuthi esindiphathele wona safaka inkunzi wakhala uSopepe nto zakuthi wayincwina wakhawuleza umfoka kwenxa wathi masambe mnta kuleyithi ngoku zakhala intombi ngaphandle nalisanda yabo umfoka ukhulu umfoka Nhlabathi ingathi bhuti nyamakazi le kwazizinhle ngamabhako ufika bameka phansi bhuti wenza umfoka kwenxa bakhwazi ukhoshi ngaphandle wathi zanayo nto zangaphakathi sayibamba saxoxa ithambo zabeka ngaphansi yaxoxa ibhola ithatha iSunrise ibhola wakhala uSopepe bukele emakhaya wathi indlela ithatha ngayo nto zakuthi ayikonhle umfoka kwenxa uthi Sopepe vuthela impepe ngidlula kuyiwe kuleyithi ngoku
imivuyo bhuti phaya nako banika wanqula wahamba bhuti
umfoka Nhlabathi into zakuthi libopha umkhwetha into zakuthi kuleyithi ngoku uthi into zakuthi libopha umkhwetha kuleyithi ngoku afika bayicwangcisa abafana benkulu beqomoloza baza ngaphandle ngoku ayipasa bafaka bambamba bafana beSundowns bambeka phansi yakuxoxa ibhola kuthiwa ngaphandle mntanami batya ke cayela imnyama ngoba zama ukucomoloza kuba kubasa ngasemva ngesikopoti idefense eSundowns yazama nto kodwa idiscipline izababetha Radebe indlela ababuyisa ngayo nendlela abadlala ngayo breakdown point yabasokolisa ngoku uthi ufika kwayisabhuti ndinike referee ndidlale
ingathi inkunzi ithatha i-option yothatha i-line out inkunzi ithembile set piece yayo and ngoku hayi lo mntana
ayaphuma Radebe bhuti yafika abafana benkunzi pheko 10 meter line pheko center kumhlaba wabo wajinga beza ngaphakathi yafika yayibekwa phansi bayicoca abafana benkunzi iphumile ibhola benza ngaphandle ngasekunqele ngoku wajinga i-4 center sabathi yenza abafana benkunzi bathi madoda abamuyisa ngayo Sopepe uthina kaThethu Sopepe uthi play on bayinokho abafana benkunzi ibhola ibinhle kakhulu ibidlale ngabafana beSundowns ngo-turnover ball i-advantage eSundowns kodwa abantwana babhidekile abantwana ngoku
bamoshwe buti akho need backline inkunzi iPanic u13 uyothatha ibhola iPort ikhona sesetlishini igqibile irilinde ibhola wafuna ungena phambi kwabo igazi lishushu uyaziva igazi lishushu ngabi and akaziva izintwana zeSundowns kodwa ke bhuti unethi ukwehla nje kancinci ahlale endaweni yakhe athembe amadoda phambili ezomsebenzi wawo uze iyeze ithuba lakhe ashaye iSundowns bhuti ipressure yenkunzi yayifa now bafuna ukwenza i-turnovers kwi-breakdown ngoba abazenzi kahle ezi-turnovers bayawa abamameli uref besithi yeke ibhola basayiyela bhola yilento efumaniseka ukuba bane-penalty for the past 2 minutes baconsider 3 penalties banethi utshintsha istrategy sabo bhuti bayeke into yofuna ucontesta kwaze-breakdowns bafene out bawise umntu baphakame bakujonga umntu ozayo kubo qha izabasebenzela le yena
uvuwe ndim uxa wabo uvuwe ndim kuyakuthi uthi wawubona fona ecaleni komgca bakhona nomontsomontso phasi khona izikhethi ezipiki into yakuthi ngoku uzobukela imiqalwa bhuti bayayizela abantwana ngapha ecaleni kwebala bhuti kodwa isikolo ebhodini ngapha kuSundowns sisixhenxe abafana benkunzi zihost ngokwabo sesihlanu umbukele emakhaya yemanje uxele yona imizuzu ebhodini ngamashumi-3 yinkwanenkwento yakuthi kodwa yemanje uxele uhiri uzawukwazi ukuhlala etshitshilize luwe namhlanje kuzaba khona efuneka lityiwe namhlanje kwelibala inkunzi zizoba zinkunzi ngaphakathi kanye ngaphandle na sibuye emdlalweni mbukele emakhaya uyawafundisa umfokatile pha uSopepe wethu namhlanje into zakuthi ngumdlalo lona nazi ipazi friends zilungisile indoda yakwamakele ovayo idlala isikrama vokwaso ziyabuthisa ngoku uSopepe uthini uthi inkunzi ibhola yakho zifutya ngasemva inkunzi ngoku zikhuphile ibhola zabuyela ngaphakathi inkunzi ayipasa into zakuthi backline yenkunzi inhle mbukele emakhaya ufokahlabathi bambeka phansi yacoca ibhola kodwa akho bantu yafika iSundowns yawulala wrong wathi uSopepe yiyeke mntanami uyeke iphumile ibhola umivuyo ufoka kwexe wapasa ngaphandle abethi ipanta head yabuya ngaphakathi wajinga ifoka Sunrise wenza ngaphakathi upasa ngasekunene bazama uphuma kodwa bakhaba rongo yafika inkunzi bayeka ibhola bayithatha abafana benkunzi yaqoqo lobhola baqomoloza kunzima base-ICU bukele emakhaya bazama uphuma ngomhlaba wabo 10 meter line phakathi kumhlaba inkunzi kodwa ikhambe mntanami kulate ngoku yabuya nayo iSundowns lobhola yenza ngaphakathi iSundowns yondlalwa bebekwa phansi abafana benkunzi wathi defense wathi uSopepe dlalani ibanjiwe emoyeni iSundowns ngoku uthini ufokatile wathi into zaku-turnover ball abafana benkunzi zaxoxwa yadeleyiswa foka konqa wayikhupha wanqoqa kwithambo zaklina zaxoxa abafana beSundowns bafuna i-turn over wavuma uSopepe sihleli isikhonkwane ezirufini mntanami uthini Radebe kwekwe
usebenzile mfana weSundowns ephaphuti bebenithe la turnover cause inkunzi beseqala ubuilder balekile ke lanto la turnover ball bafumene umhlaba omhle ngokuba oqala i-attack yabo umhlaba weinkunzi bathembe ke bhuti number 2 nelokhu yabo bazafumanana kule game bakwazi bakhe badlala ibackline Sundowns asikayiboni senzando kulanto besibone kula game oqala yabona bakunzima kule game yesibini akashonga kulela nawo uthi bazakwenza kanjani bhuti
kuzawunyanzeleka Radebe into yakwamayiliwe ikwazi usifumana ijumper zabo Enthemba umfoka endleleni into kaXimba bazakwazi i-communication yabo bakwazi ufumana bakwazi ukukhumbule basahamba phambili ngesixhenxe ebhodini kodwa ke nyanzi ukuba bafuna uyivala lo mdlalo mabalifumane inqaku noba linjani bayiluza ibhola yathathwa sinkunzi beze ngaphakathi flank forward umfoko kwamalo wenkunzi say-turn over ball abafana be-Sunrise bathi into zakuthi ewe siyiphunqule wayenza umfoka tawo yenza ngaphakathi wasaba impundulo emini umntana omncinci into zakuthi kodwa kafika kwi-distance imbethile ibizama uthakathi i-Sunrise emini ungayabi ifuswe ngubani uthakathi abantwana abancane nje yaphumisa iphume abafana benkunzi kodwa ibhola iphuma ngaphandle abuya naye abafana be-Sunrise bathi zakuthi nali icebo weza umntana wajinga abuyela ngaphakathi wajinga unokaluza ngecala umntanami ngoku wambeka phansi wayendlala ibhola turnover ball bayise abafana bekuthi sobe beyeke umntanami ayo yakho usompempe umfokatile ubetha le ndoda ebeyithethela ngaphansi uthi ziba yiyeke xa uphansi umntanami ngoku yiyeke xa uphansi uba ibiza bayi-turn off ibiza bayibhola yakho leyo kodwa uyenzanga bayinqula phezu ko-22 wabo benza ngaphakathi wapasela madoda wapasela into engabonwayo ngabafana benkunzi into zakuthi kulate ngoku abafana benkunzi basaqhuba nendlela bebedlala ngayo kade abafana benkunzi indlela i-style of play abadlala ngaso bayasithemba abafana be-Sunrise kulaa nto besiyibona i-Sunrise ibidlala kwi-first half abayijiki kodwa amathuba bayawafumana kodwa baphulukane nebhola sebezawufika kumhlaba wenkunzi ucimba kule mizuzu ishekileyo ungaba khona utshintsho olulaba intoni eRhadebe quick mntwa kwethu
ukuthi basithembe bawutshintshe bakwazi ugcina ibhola i-Sunrise seyikhaba kakhulu ngoku i-under pressure kakhulu i-Sunrise
ayiphosa abafana be-Sunrise kodwa nto zakuthi hayi ngoku nithezele ekhaya nto zakuthi nithezele ekhaya ngoku uzukhumbule nto zakuthi ngoku zitya zigoduka nto zakuthi yajika ilanga eDimbaza ngoku asikayiboni tu le nja kuthiwa iyaqhuthwa ngabafana benkunzi baseDimbaza uba oko sijongile enza semgqotyeni kufuphi kuba ngconde mntakwethu amashiya ngoku abrown into zakuthi uba bafake into nandiyazi mbukele emakhaya ixesha ebhodini ngamashumi mathathu nesihlanu into zakuthi ngoku phezu ko-10 meter line phambi ko-center line kumhlaba phakathi we-Sunrise indodana yakwaKwenkxe ngoku imivuyo uthi into zakuthi asinawujika kwasilapho kuyanyanzeleka uba sihambe njekunintsi amabhawuthi ngoku uyifakile umuvuyo bayikhontra yaphuma ngasemva kunumber 8 fayafe bayipasa centers zabo zintle zinde mntanamu nazo jinga ziphumela ngaphandle xa zizaba upasa ngaphandle wathi usompempe play on zabuya inkunzi phaa ngasemva zayondlala nto yakuthi ngoku ziyaqomoloza ziphantsi kwe-ICU iphumile ibhola abafana benkunzi bapasa ngaphandle kodwa skip 3 yenza ngaphandle bashiya ngaphakathi iwingi yabo bebeka phantsi indoda enkulu ingento kanjambo zafika zayixoxa inkunzi zayibeka phansi zayixothisa uyeza umfoka Kwenkxe uthi suka mntanam ndimi ikhankatha lamakhwenkwana ziza ngaphakathi yaqoqa ithambo zafika zayiklina nto zakuthi ekhupha open side abafana benkunzi ngoku kodwa skip 2 apase into engabonwayo mbukele emakhaya kodwa ke basayigcinile ibhola bamnyusa nto zakuthi ngoku zamnyusa into zakuthi zambamba phezulu uthi Sompempe ibeke phansi iphumile ibhola short passes bayinhle abafana benkunzi short passes inhle mntanami ibhola iyahamba wathi uSompempe ungapasi phambili mntanamu ungamenyisa umntana ibhodi lesayibanda buya izakapha siqale ekuqaleni Rhadebe inhle ibhola nto yakuthi ngoku uhit uyakrwitsheka uhili ngokulethi ngoku
intent bikhona kwabafana beinkunzi ibhodi and bubabona ba i-Sunrise balinde babazaza nebhola ngqo basho badlala short passes ispace besasivuleka apha ngaphandle ebhodi cha bamosho nje ila pass and kele umoya uyayenza indima yayo plus kwazi ubafolta abantwana kwinto yonke ebhodi
manibulele xa wami into masincome ngumbhoxo osezingeni eliphezulu abantwana abawuvezayo ababukelisa abantu bakuzukhumbule indlela ezintwana ezidlala ngayo awunawukutsho ukuba iminyaka emibini bephosiwe ngumbhoxo ngenxa ye-COVID-19 kodwa indlela abadlala ngayo ngoku ungafunga uthi kudala futhi sibuyele kuwe mbukele emakhaya ceba ukuhle nje kusenala nabafana be-Sunrise kumhlaba phakathi kwabo bafumana umkile umfokatawo nto zawajonga phansi wacela uqongotha ngila kurontabile kodwa i-combination play abayidibali tuna andiyazi kulo mdlaba kwenzeka ntoni ibukele emakhaya kodwa ke usompempe yena uthi into zakuthi owami umsebenzi kuvuthela impempe ngoku owami umsebenzi kodintshonyama into yakuthi bashome abafana benkunzi Rhadebe bhuti handling errors mntakwethu
benimthembile utawo uba uyawuhamba number 8 we-Sunrise because uvuke kahle kwaSiqhama besenawo umhlaba benawuhamba confidence ke leyana bayipressure kuyo uzidoubt uba ndenza le nto right ndenza le nto wrong ndenza le nto right ndenza le nto wrong uzidoubt emaxesheni ngehambile ba benela confidence ala match yokuqala bezawuhamba umhlaba omde ayowiswa ku-22 wenkunzi zinto funeka bezifundile eza from kocoach azanto zincinci aza moments nje yazibaleke ukufa bakhule nazo aza moment umntana xa edlala u8 uthi kuye ba uyifumene i-left shoulder kanye right shoulder isebenzise lo thubela ungadlala sengesonga kulanjwa bhuti
enkosi Rhadebe mkhulu wami enkosi Ibhungane xa ndimkhumbuza umbukeli emakhaya apho sikhoyo sisedimbaza nto zakuthi ezifemini ngapha ezantsi edimbaza stadium kwaqhwithinja nto zakuthi eyoba inja yayixhwithwa ngubani nathi asiyazi asingoba lapha mbukeli emakhaya kodwa yaxhwithwa esimele uyibona namhlanje ebale zinkunzi zasedimbaza ziyiqhwitha inja yangapha emgqotyeni siyibone into yakuthi kodwa abafana be-Sunrise bathi unotshe edikela ayinakwenzeka into yakuthi loo nto imizuzu ebhodini imkile kuba ngoku sishiyeke nemizuzu elishumi abafana benkunzi into ezihostayo zihamba ngasemva ngo5 ngo7 ngabo kubafana be-Sunrise zatyhala inkunzi esikramini zatyhala zayifumana ingalo yazo entluve ende futhi enhle kakhulu yafika i-Sunrise bathi number 8 awuyindawo into yakuthi sakubamba apho wathi usompempe umsebenzi semntana ngaphezulu kodwa kuze ukhumbule abafana benkunzi basebenza ngengalo entlufa uthi usompempe into zakuthi masibuyele phaa esejari apho khona ibifele khona ibhola uthi uvuka kwenye sompempe njeke suka ndidlala imkile ibhola bayenza abafana benkunzi bayipasa kahle bashiya kahle abafana benkunzi angena ngaphakathi khukutha number 11 lwabo into enkulu ingento kajompo zavala i-Sunrise engathi benjwa ngamabhaku ubuke uyibona inyamakazi banjwa ngamabhaku uthi usompempe bambambile mntanam ngoku uyibona inyamakazi yehlathi ibanjwa ngamabhaku abadifenda abafana be-Sunrise koRhadebe wena ukho wabona amabhaku ufuna abambe igila igala lento ayigala kanye umvundla indlela ambambe ngayo la jongwana yakwanjombo ayibamba bhuti ayisqueezer yaqhaka bubili wakhala usompempe Rhadebe uthini ibhuti nazi basics
liqhinga labo emva udifenda la bhola basiyaqaphela qho inkuzi xa iye la channel outside ka13 newing amaxesha amaninzi ayibuye la bhola fa la mfana unqum number 18 akwazi ubabamba abasephezulu angayi tu emhlabeni nabo badifenda kahle bhuti badifenda kahle qithi
manibulele xa wami ubhuti umadonabo nabo sithuthu madoda yawomisha esanto asibuyele emidlalweni into zakuthi abafana benkunzi bayohlwaya ngusompempe eceba ukuhle ku5 meter phakathi kumhlaba we-Sunrise phakathi ku10 meter line ku-half 50 naku-center line phakathi kumhlaba we-Sunrise uthi ukapteni into kaNomsatha ukho uthi into zakho masikhangela umhlaba apho ukhoyo ngoku kwedini ayizama le nto le bhola yathi nithetha kakhulu abaphezulu mfo kadikela nawe Rhadebe emasithethe into zakuthi into enhle masincoma abantu bakuthi Rhadebe bekudala bewulambela umbhoxo xa ujonga bhuti ngapha uyabona ibala bhuti ligcwele lihle naba abantwana abancinci Rhadebe khawumotivate abantwana bhuti babukele umbhoxo bancame zonke izinto befana bayazenza elalini nasekuhlaleni bhuti
into endiyithandayo abantu bagcweleyo ngabantwana abancinci nabo abaneminqweno bazibone kule minyaka ezayo besenza lento
iphumile ibhola abafana benkunzi baye ngaphakathi embindini webala ngoku into abayenza impazamo bamanqoba baxela isikhokwane phezu kwerufu abafana be-Sunrise bayayazi bayizile into zakuthi ibamba nqo ayikwazi uhamba turnover ball abafana be-Sunrise batya ngapha ngasemva grabber kick ebenza abafana be-Sunrise kodwa into zakuthi uthi usompempe play on knockback leyo
but into neqaphelayo qho u15 weSunrise xa sifene ibhola akaniki iteam yakhe i-go forward ball iyayikhaba ibhola qho inqanqabela ibhola bakwazi udlala but qho ke sifene xa bemnika ibhola uyayikhaba bhuti bengayenzi kule game oqala lanto leyana bezithembile la game oqala ebadlalisa ezithatha igames xa zivela kule game uyazi-isolate ngokwakhe bhuti udlala flat qho azinike option enye yothini yokukhaba ibhola ibeka kwi-back foot iteam yakhe bhuti kakhulu
manibulele xa wami kakhulu umdlalo wona umnandi utakisa inhlanzi mbukele emakhaya inkwanento zakuthi ngamanqaku mabini awohlula lamaqela abafana benkunzi phakathi kumhlaba wabo abapasa wrong abafana benkunzi kodwa bayenza bayipheca kwi-backline yabo uyenza umfoka Nhlabathi zii-handoffs ziyaphuma mntanamo wapasa phambili wakhala uSompempe wathi into zakuthi nipase phambili kodwa apho sibuyela khona sibuyela ngaphakathi apho khona ibiyonakele khona into zakuthi advantage abafana benkunzi entondayo abafana benkunzi befama apho bayento abayenzayo ngokuba bakhetha umgca basokodwa bathi dikela siklonto baza ngaphandle bambeka phansi abafana beSunrise yondlalo ibhola kwacocwa yaqomola zifaka kwenhle washiyeka ngaphaya babaza ngaphakathi waqwesa ntwana mfa ucela ulonkane khundlula umlambo ngoku kulate into zakuthi anqumla kahle umntana wenkunzi enza ngaphakathi ufaka Nhlabathi uyaya Radebe bambeka phansi wahamba yedwa umntana ebhuti sebenza i-defense yaSunrise sayixoxa bhuti inkunzi sathi sifikile into zakuthi ngoku kuzonyenzelwa bapasa wrong abafana benkunzi ibhola yabo kodwa ngibholise yabo amthatha bambeka phansi ibhuti ngoku
bhuti nakumntana thakatha nakumntu
yapasa ibhola wayemteni bhuti yadlala inkunzi ivuka injebomvu bhuti ngoku ithi dikela sayichwitha injata yakuthi yathi iphethe bhuti ngoku Radebe bayesa abantwana bhuti phezu ko-5 meter line aqoqa ithambo bhuti abafana benkunzi bhuti ngoba bayifuna itry yabo wathi uSompempe nansi ingalwethe ndiyanika into zakuthi wavuma bhuti batlaya abantwana
lahlokoma stadium bhuti sasibuyela nje umva lapho liqalwe ngiliyabona apha embindini webala wasika kwabanda bhuti zithukile pha endithandileyo pha great attack ne-last defense yezwe pha nazi icala apha xashunga kwi-replay uyabona esika pha uzojonga last man of defense bhuti wezentoni hle gqidla tackle leya hle gqidla tackle xa ngucoach ubona zazinto bhuti uvuye enhliziyweni bhuti patience was the kick lebhola kuleni inkunzi hleli kulaa nto zithembileyo ye-forwards isikama sabo seslow shutdown abenza i-forwards zabo basolelana bafundise nantsi ikaleka sasibona bayichola badlala pick up and go balala ekalkeni bhuti inhleleni ezwabo zikhowuthiwe ntwana bhuti oocoach ndiyabanika bhuti basebenzile nabantwana
mandibulele xa waphi into bathi ithethe bhuti ubaxolise umfakala indingo wathi dikela namhlanje siyayichwithinja sayichwithinja bedize Dimbaza Stadium into zakuthi zajika izinto embukele emakhaya ngoku zajika izinto ngoku Hilton unxiba idyasi ngoba abafana benkunzi babhokile uzukhumbula emveni kwabo batshalwa moya ngoku izindla zigoduka liyajika ilanga xa ujonge ebhodini kwabafana benkunzi bahamba phambili mbukele emakhaya ngeshumi abafana beSundrise bamile kwisixhenxe sabo 7 xa ujonge ixesha ebhodini imizuzu eshiyekileyo ebhodini mine kuphela Radebe ngumbhoxo uyayazi bana ingakangani impempe nantoni ingenzeka bhuti
Waritension ibalekile le kick off from inkunzi bhuti ibalekile baba gcina ibhola kule last 4 minutes bhuti shekileyo
sibuyele kuyo bhuti turnover ball yeSundrise kodwa uSompempe wakhala wathi ipenalty indlela abayifumene ngayo ayiyo kuthiwa xa umbeke phansi yiyeke ibhola suka bhuti lala kakuhle suka endaweni abafana bekuphandle mntana mitsonyama apha ngaphandle intle bambamba bhuti waxela lo mdana bamnyusa phezulu wena ukho uyibona ixhakazi ngaliphethe lo mdana suke enkamkami into zakuthi bambamba bamisa nkqo phezulu phakathi ko-10 meter line no-center line phakathi kumhlaba wenkunzi
bhuti ikwekwe yekula kwekwe inxibo 18 weSundrise ayiyi phantsi bhuti koko bendithetha loo nto leyo if siyabona nanguwo atheke kulaa ntwana yafaka ixhalabala laa ntwana yambamba lamnyusa qwa yamisa into efunayo yebhola into efunayo yabhola bhuti
Radebe kule meko yenkunzi xa uhamba phambili ngamanqaku nexesha lizawuphela ucinga into yoba sisigqibo esifanelekileyo soba ibhola uyidlale kumhlaba wakho ufumene ingalo yentluva ende ungayithathi uyisuse kundaweni obungozi kuyo uyodlala kumhlaba weSundrise
asiphucuka ngatubhu sasigqibela kodwa nasi ke nabe sikamini bebuya umva abafana beSundrise
waphuma nayo mfokatawu wangena ukho into kakapteni weSundrise bezama uku-offloada kodwa enyanganyanzelekanga bayenze loo nto kuba ngethe ungene egepini ibhola awe bhuti bayigcine ibhola icocwe kakuhle bathi babuya sebekwazile uyiformisha ilanzi badlala ibhola kakuhle kodwa ngoku ingathi ngoku bayapenika ngoku ingathi lack of concentration imkile bhuti uqinezelelo ngqondweni ngoliyafika ngoku kuba sisigqara sosibini kwaye inkunzi kuyabona kukhona ukuzithemba kodwa ke ekugqibeleni alikakhali elokugqibela icilo ngaRhadebe asikwazi ukuthi bhuti uhile uphumile efatyini xa kunje
kusezawudlalwa bhuti kusezawudlalwa inkunzi mayizikhulule ngothatha ibhola yodlala emhlabeni weSunrise akasigqibo senzeke phaya ewe ngabantwana abayana bazazenza zampazamo zinjeyana ixesha abanalo engqondweni mhlawumbe abakazani bayalida ngoku abakayani into eyenzekayo kuba bakule age bakuyo kodwa ke ngoku ngoba thatha oocoach sabo bayabaxela bahlele ibhola boyibeka phaa because bayalida ibalekile la message from ngaphandle bayazi abantwana bakwenzeka ntoni na ukho sebugqibo mbona ngoqophethe ibhola bungozi bakhe bunjani na la 15 weSundowns uzimoshele ixesha eninzi ngothi le bhola ayikhabe ngoku ufuna udlala under pressure ngoku ngokuthi ixesha libuyalibona ba liphelile ixesha
manibulele Rhadebe bhuti apho sihleli khona sithe ngcu phezulu phambi kwenkundla yamatyala bhuti kulapha amatyala xoxa khona abafana benkunzi bayicothisa ngomfoka kwenqe ebezama upasa safika iscrum half seSunrise ayibetha yonke loo nto sompempe madoda bakudlalwe akho nto ngepasa iSunrise ngokutya ngapha into zakuthi ithapha igame elikhona into zakudani ngapha ya yaxoxa lo phosi force Sunrise ibuyile ibhola badlala ngaphakathi safika eSunrise yaxoxa ithambo ngokubukela emakhaya ayixothisa ibhola iphumile nakukho umfoka fly half ngokuthi zakuthi wathika ungena ngaphakathi yafika yaxoxa Rhadebe ibhola wathi into zakuthi sayidlala isikolo ngoku yabuya iSunrise wathembisa ungena ngaphakathi number 9 wabo wathi niphi ambeka phansi abafana benkunzi ibhola bayicothisa kakhona iSunrise iphumile ibhola bayipasa abafana beSunrise kodwa bayiphungula bayeka turnover ball ngabafana benkunzi ngabafana benkunzi ufaka kwenqa wathi into zakuthi akho umuntu ngasemva akekho ukhoko ngasemva ikhathi ibhola ayemke amahashi yafika inkunzi hawu bayinokhile abafana benkunzi into zakuthi kodwa usompempe bayinokhile abafana beSunrise wathi usompempe penalty into zakuthi kuba kumdlalo weSundowns bengaphambili Rhadebe
ihlelano yezo number 9 babona babekho emva bhuti bayibeke emveni kwabo futhi
Rhadebe naku umuntu enebona amanani ngapha ngaphandle bhuti inkulu inhlelo entwana idlala isenta kubafana benkunzi ulikhona mfoka enhlabathi seyiphekana yabo inhle kakhulu Rhadebe wathi khola siya abafana benkunzi bathi kulate ngokunto zakuthi sayifuthanisela yonke lento ngoku iphumile ibhola ayixoxa bayixoxa abafana benkunzi athi mfoka kwenxe wapasa wrong mfoka kwathi kodwa into zakhona zawuvela ayibambi iSunrise lo bhola bayixhoma into zakuthi turnover ball abafana benkunzi into zakuzikhumbula ixesha liphelele ebhodini ngoku ayipasa abafana beSunrise ngokunto zakuthi athi umhlolo ungenzeka into zakuthi ngoku hila ngakwazi uphuma etonaleni into zakuthi ngoku ayipasa abafana besabayikhaba abafana beSunrise yazi iSunrise imbukele emakhaya bayikhaba yaphuma yonke wayifuthela usompempe into zakuthi wathi into zakuthi ebesingayi ngathi yaphela into zakuthi ngoku ingathi singayiphelile into zakuthi ngoku ibhola yokugqibela into yakuthi Rhadebe lena kuyanyanzele bana kanjani iSunrise ngoku uba iyafuna uthakatha ngokwemini abantu bejongile eDimbaza Stadium la bhola ithathe yenza imiracle into yakuthi ngoku
yanyanzeleka ayinayo indlela futhi ibalekile bacontestile kulela nathi banikezele konke phaphambili bafumane le bhola bakwazi uyidlala bayofumana noba ngamanqaku mathathu benze nje idraw kuyo overtime futhi
bukele emakhaya ibhola ngoku iphethwe ngabafana benkunzi bayigibisela yayithatha isandla lesigqibothe noRhadebe yenza ngaphakathi ngoku kuthiwa mntana msuku ibhasi igcwele kulate ngoku asafika zayicwangca zaqomoloza abafana basemgqotyeni bayitenga mntanam bacela usesame ayidamisha umfoka wakho ngena ngaphakathi bambamba phezulu bameka phansi wathi usompempe ingalende leyo babuya baza ngaphandle wanqanda umfokatile into yakuthi wanikeza ingalende abafana beSunrise uzikhumbule amanqaku umahluko ngoku amanqaku amathathu kodwa apho kude khona zikude ipali Rhadebe bhuti
ukuthi bayanyanzeleka bedlala khona nomoya kancedisi kucala labo ngoku bayanyanzeleka bethathile bhuti la bhola ba ku-scrum abazokwazi ucela i-scrum bayoyisakala ku-scrum umoya kabavumeli ukuline out mabayinqule badlale bhuti baye ayikho enye indlela futhi asijonga fezifunde ngendlela yakudala futhi nculo kuwashwe futhi kukude kona ubheka phambili kodwa ke futhi bayanyanzeleka isimo salamhlanje sithi masinculo sihlala
manibulele xa manibulele Rhadebe manibule wacela ibhalo umfowata wathi into zakuthi masabe nansi kudla amatyala phezu kwethu uzukhumbule ke bukele emakhaya xa sikhumbuzayo Super School Sport leyo esibambileyo apha eDimbaza Stadium ezantsi mbukele pheshe kwaseqonce uzukhumbule kulapho kwaxhuthe khona inja ezingayaziyo bukele emakhaya bangubani owayichithayo kwakwenzeke ntoni iyawuphendulwa ngabo nto yakuthi ngoku kuba bafana basemgqotyeni bazama ubaphendulisa imibuzo ngokuxotsha kwi-distance ukusuka phezu ko-centerline phakathi kumhlaba wenkunzi phambi kanye ko-50 meter kumhlaba wenkunzi kuceba ukuhle nje ku-centerline ukapteni into yangapha emgqotyeni umfoka unomsatha ukho uthi dikela apho ndiyakhona ngoku ndiyokrwitsha ikwekwe ngophakathi ezipalini yayicenga nto yakuthi yatyityiba phezu kwebhola watyityimba umntana wakekela waxelela okale khudla ulwandle ngoku ajonga nto yakuthi wathi ndiyaya kwezawufika wayichwechwela Rhadebe ebuyile wayibetha wavuma i-distance hayi yambetha bukele emakhaya yaphumela ngaphandle zavuma inkunzi zagiya bhuti zakhonya zathi ngumhlaba wethu Rhadebe lona baxibesa kagqaba umdlalo ubumhle indlela ebekudlalwa ngayo ibiyohlukile kwaye amaqela omabini iprocess bayitrustile abaqeqeshi into bebezinikiwe Rhadebe mqeqeshi amuthini bhuti
uthi maqala bokuqala le-Sunrise into ebebasebenzele kula game oqala ipasi zabo kule game khange zihlale ezandleni encane khange bakwazi udibasa combinations zabo bebenazo kula match oqala lona le babeke kwi-back foot emaxesha amaninzi iselpiece yabo bingakhonhle wasepha kwisikramini wathembile amajuna pha phambili kwisandra uba benokwenza bhetere kwisikram sawo kodwa ke isikram ke bhuti unit kuhanjwa nge-unit wonke bhuti asami nge-individuals inkunzi stuck to ii-guns zabo bhuti basebenza nge-forward line bathemba istructure sabo sibabona zela ngoku bephumelele besiya kwifinali bhuti
bukele emakhaya uRhadebe nodikela losadibena kumdlalo olandelayo inkunzi 10 Sunrise 16 hamba khaya finally zinkunzi
Masibulise bakhaya nto zobawo, masibulise umhlaba uyaphephezela eDimbaza. Kwi-tournament under 16 siphethe semi-final 2 ngoku phakathi kwe-Hungry Lion kunye neLusco Rugby United under 16 mntakwethu. Ngoku siye emaphethelweni, ngoku sikhetha umhluzi enyameni. Umdlalo uzawuqala ngoku, ndihamba noDikela apha mna ndiyinto kaSandiso ufeni undasho umkhohlwa into kaDyane ngapha kulalala yaseMoy Plus sokuphathela lo mdlalo we-semi-final. Dikela kudala niqhuba madoda apha khawukutsho ndibonile apha engathi bekuphephezela khakuthathe into yakuthi
mandibulise into yakuthi nami kubabukele emakhaya kuDikela unoni lona kodwa kandinqabanga noko apha noko sendinjoli mntanam ngoku igame esendilazi uba likuyiphimbisa kodwa ke mandithethe into yakuthi uDikela unoni uhlona ihlelo Sandiso ufocus kakhe into yangabe eMoy Plus kumane thethe amadoda okanye amajongwana okanye imiqalwa esiyibonileyo minintsi kakhulu apha ingakumbi kwimidlalo yokuqala ibidlala maninzi amajongwana enaso isakhono ingakumbi umaqela elisandophuma ekuthiwa isandra isandobelwa kwiSunrise indlela ebedlala ngayo kumdlalo wokuqala abadlali abafana ukho abafana bakokapteni nento zodawo abakhange babonakala kumdlalo wesibili kodwa ububona ba abantwana banaso isakhono nangapha kwinkunzi akho mntu ungayibonanga loo nto leyo nakumaqela asephumile ngoku isakhono sikhona endithembayo babachongi kwizikolo ezikwaziyo into yobana zinika abantwana amathuba bamamele bakwazi ubanika i-scholarship ubhuti over to you mntakwethu.
So Pempe uthi madoda zilungiseni izawuqala impi yesibini. Xa ndithetha ngempi yesibini ndithetha nge-semi-final 2 sizawulinda umdlalo ozawuba phakathi kwamadoda avase ijezi apha kodwa aphinda ayozoneka uthi uSompempe masiyeni madoda lipheli lixesha nyukile ibhola phamphulaphula sekhaya ayabinam phuma kahle pha bathi masiyipase abethichipa chebe athatha lo bhola phakathi ku-22 meter line. Lusco versus Hungry Lion under 16 rugby tournament siyaphephezela silapha eDimbaza. Unqwanywa pha iLusco mphulaphula sekhaya Sompempe uthi amadoda nelalela pha bathini uthi usekwigqugqule elikhoyo pha basadicide abafana eHungry Lion.
Xa wami into emandiyithethe ngoku indlela ekuzawudlala ngayo iyakubonakalisa ubana ngoku amadoda eHungry Lion azabathatha abatri ithi ke loo nto aqeqeshiwe kumqeqeshi wabo uthe nto zakuthi ze ningaleqi imitsi emihlanu uba iyafumaneka imibi emithathu ze niyithathe kodwa ke mandiyithethe ngaphaya akukho nto sayithethe kuba kaloku awukaqali umdlalo apho khona unothi phaa abantwana impazamo ezithile bazenzile kodwa ke into yakuthi emandiyiphinde kwakhona kumbukele emakhaya impazamo ezikumila kunje zizakwenzeka kuba kaloku COVID-19 ibisivalile over to you xa wam.
Azicanda kubini impondo kwaphuma abalandeli baye bekuphephezela kuye kugcwala mphulaphula sekhaya iscore u3 kwiLusco u0 kwiHungry Lion. Izaqala eqala pha la bhola mphulaphula sekhaya uyabhudla umoya ugcwele ngabalandeli berugby nabathandi i-under 16 kubukele umdlalo phakathi kwe-Lusco neHungry Lion. Hansi rugby phamphulaphula isenzeka pha lamadoda seLusco aza ngaphambili wayipasa wayihlala uthini Sompempe usuhlwayo Sompempe uthi hayi noko leyo madoda make sidibaniseni intloko. Ubukele emakhaya mphulaphula sekhaya ubukele elokishini silapha eDimbaza silive kuSuper Sport. Siscrum phamphulaphula sekhaya Sompempe uthi madoda ke ndidibaneni siyambona lo 3-0 kodwa ke umdlalo usaqala isemizuzu mibini enesiqingatha. Okay, alright. Sompempe uthi masidibaniseni inhloko madoda khumbule ke sisiqingatha soqala imizuzu mibini siya kwesithathu ngoku uzawuphela wesithathu adibanisa inhloko amadoda Lusco versus Hungry Lion semi-finals the Super Sport Schools ku-2021 siseDimbaza phuma kakuhle lo bhola apha epaswa number 8 ahlala kahle bathi ineke inside ball aphuma phakathi kwamadoda kwenzeka ntoni na
ajonga ngasemva wabheka ngaphambili ithi ke lento yenye yamajongwana ekufuneka ba ijongo landana into edlala i-fullback kubafana belusko ithi ke amadoda abukeleyo emakhaya namachongi zabanika abantu amathuba akhona amadoda ajongileyo umfoka
agcobile efondini ndike ndafuna uzibuza nami kutheni ephekuza kangaka kodwa uphekuze waphekuza kwakuko uphinda wayithatha ngokuthi hanza ikhambela ngokuhamba ezimpondweni yeke ndikukutya kwamuko sajongela bhola izawunyuka umfana osaze ngobuso elizweni uzawuphuma esaziwa apha kuzathi agcobs xa ebizwayo uzayiphakamisa umfana omncinci uphekuze waphekuza kwakuko enyusile wayijonga ayiyanga mntanam bacela ixolo abalandeli bathi apho thina uzawuphinda ubuye nenye iscore ngu-5 ku-3 sisihlanu esithathwini ayithethi ke loo nto uba ilusko iyakwina iyalida ngelaa hlobo ulidi lowa sisajonge amagqibela kankqoyi sawutyefileyo apha
injalo
sayinika nje imizuzu emibini ihambe iyodlala u-3rd and 4th place dikela masiyibulele nto ezwe ngala madoda uorganize into ehle kangaka
kuyanyanzeleka xa sobulele kuba kaloku uyabona abantu bagcwele emgcini eyona ndiyithandayo inye awuboni namnye umntu osebenziswe gwenxa kwethu sidla konqanda ebantwaneni ithi loo nto ipurpose yale nto inde kakhulu bhuti over to you mntanam
sifunda sidlala mntanam iza kakuhle ibhola bayipasa kakuhle abafana thathwa bekwa phantsi ndoda yakanti bekulengwa yona heyi akava lo number 13 kutheni ngathi uzaba yinkomo ezeleyo nje lo number 13 lo qandwe bhinqa dlala kwakuhle la bhola phaa i-set pieces wayikhaba umfana omncinci oseze ngobuso elizweni bulelani inkosana kuthi uthini uMr Ref phaa khona ndafuna ubuyela kuyo phaa uyabizwa ngugxa wakhe kuthiwa ikhona into eyenzekileyo phaa mphulaphula sekhaya uzawudlalwa apho basinyebelezanga sisezawudlala apha sisajonge amagqibela kankqoyi ukhumbule sikulo mhlaba walapha eSouth Africa silapha kweli phondo le-Eastern Cape silapha eBuffalo City eDimbaza ke ukutsho khatywa kakuhle lo bhola yanyuka kakuhle yaqakathi izawungena ku-22 meter line wabo bazayithini wangena nayo uzawujinga umfana omncinci uzawujinga uyabonakala ujingile wabetha owokuqala wasuka wabetha owesibini wathi hayima wo wasakwa zodlala apha irabhi la yosekhasi sambe mntanam wayikhaba rogo uMr Ref uthi aha nyalalela tyatshwa kakuhle lo bhola apho waphekuza kabini okuphantsi wayiphuncula dlala kakuhle phakayana ubuyipasela abantu na wey umoya unayo into efuna uyilibazisa kodwa abafana abancinci nangokwabo bayalalela usompempe usasiphethe kakuhle singakhali nganto uthi usompempe buyanumva abantwana bam nibhoxile
into emandiyithele xa wam xa ndingenayo amadoda apha ubonakala ukuzithemba kuba ke le bhola wayikhabi noyikhaba ayayincuntsa angqala ngqo kunduna esiqwini ngoku nangoku i-Hungry Lion jonga bhuti
uba ibingusiyasangaphathi idikele bezathi nditshe phezu kwenyawo nantsi indoda ifuna ukrasula amadoda bangena phakathi ku-22 meter line wabo kuyadlalwa apha ingathi bogqitha noobhuti babo dikele ndinayo into engathi yogqitha noobhuti babo ndibona xa kusetha irakha apha iscrum half siyacommunicator neforwards zazo uthini uthi mandithathe idecision ijonga umoya uthi ewe bendingayithembanga dikele
yexa wam sabona imilingo bhuti apha
amaphuma amadoda
indlela abadlala ngayo abafana be-Hungry Lion ithi loo nto baphethe incwadi apha xa wam kuba kuzukhumbule bathe bawufumana ipenalty phambi kwepali bakhabela ipali bana-3 kodwa ngokujonga ngonyawo olucothayo bhuti outside center yabo umfana omkhulu umntu okadasa usinoxolo wayibetha phakathi wacenda phakathi ithi loo nto i-basics baziphethe into yakuthi ngoku masahambe bhuti
wabuye giya usinoxolo uyibonile laa nto leya laa nto besikhala sithi bathe phezu kwenyawo kanti bayayazi into abayenzayo nyuka kakuhle loo bhola apho mphulaphula yangena kakuhle ndodeni laa ndoda ke ngunxibe unumber 22 pha inayo into esokolisayo bayiseta loo bhola bazayikhambela ngaphandle kusina bazayithini kodwa wo ima ubethe zika-5 declare kumntanam wanyusa yabheka phezulu yangubhudu yangumphokoqo nto yakunto zakuthi yangamasi andiyani wabeka elangeni wabeka emthunzini kodwa babuyana nge-counter attack izaba rongo na masijongo wabethi itiphu yakowabo izawuthini ibhola izawuthini isekwa imbudumbhudu nangoku 10 over ye andiwalo mphokoqo bantwana abancinci bayazamela uthini usompempe uthi usompempe edlala imandi ngeli hlobo phuma ngaphandle lo bhola ye sifuna ukhamana dike
xa wam kuzawudlalwa kusekusasa apho kodwa kuzujonga into yobana into emandiyithethe amaqela omabini ayalingana amaqela omabini kukho kuthiwa mhlawumbi kusetyenziswa i-tacticality uyayibona into yobana akudlalwa nje apha kukhangelwa ispace akukho nto inyanzelwayo ngala maqela omabini kodwa ke kuse-eli ikati sakhothenye bhuti
sakhothenye mntakadikele nyuka kakuhle phaa indoda enkulu basakakuhle phaa la madoda left and right apha amadoda kuthiwa hayi indoda ayikwazi upasa left phuma kakuhle apho loo bhola leyo abetha laa nto kuthiwa yi-hospital pass phosa phezulu laa bhola yaphumela ngaphandle kumhlaba ongaphaya yaphephezela eDimbaza siya kumagqibela kaNkoyi uyawuthe bethu 5 o'clock sibe siyazi wina ye-Super Sport School Sport 2021 silive ku-Super Sport ndithe kuwe sikulo mhlaba wase-South Africa siphethe lo mhlaba wephondo le-Eastern Cape silapha ku-School Sport ophethwe ngu-Super Sport amadoda amane adibanise inhloko aorganize bhola iphezu komgca kwela cala lingapha not kweli sikakhulu nyuka qala pha indoda yathathwa lo bhola yabhuduza uthini usompepha sizawukhupha olukhanyo apha ndiyakuxelela uyazi udandishilo sizawukhupha oomakazole maphimbi sizawukhupha osikhumbuzo notshe ukuyijongile phaa kwi-Sharks dikela abantu bakuthi bakhona phaa ezi ntwana ndiyacinga uba inoba indlela yazo kukubhalela phaa
xa wami into emasiyifundise sibakrobise ababukele emakhaya enye yento engasoze ikwazi ukwenzeka not wonke umuntu uyalufumana eli thuba umuntu engenzeka mhlawumbi apha bafumana amathuba bafumana izikolarship bahamba bayofunda ewe yona iSharks iyabanika abantu bakuthi amathuba oba makwazi uzibonakalisa uba kaloku xa ujonga iqela leSharks imidakwa iyaqabela ngapha ko-80% ithi loo nto intle kakhulu zii-idols ezo mabaqhube into yakuthi
sabe dikela iphuma kakuhle lo bhola phaa kwisikram sabo amadoda ayipasa kakuhle le bhola amadoda ihungry lion ayipasa kakuhle le bhola uyawabona xa izayo uba aphilile macala phofu nakwale cala likalusi uyababona xa izayo uba baphilile ubona kwalapha iscore ngoku u-5 kwilusko u-6 kwi-hungry lion ithethe ukuthi loo nto umdlalo untanganye ball position dikela kuyafumaniseka uba isenye because bonke bobabini bayazifumana ezi bhola
bayazifumana xa wam kodwa ke abafana belusko under 16 bathanda udlala kumhlaba wayo hungry lion yinto abafana bayenzi abayivumile abafana be-hungry lion leyo
thathwa kakuhle lo bhola unyuka phaa kuline out anuka indoda emfutshane efondini umdaka omnyama uyabonakala uba usekobuso elizweni mfutshane indoda ingena phakathi kwamadoda phuma kakuhle lo bhola bazayipasela hlo badla ngoyipasa ngalo na yaphuncuka bazayithini nantso laa mbhudumbhudu wakhala usompempe wathi usompempe sisikram bhola i-hungry lion umhlaba welusko phezu ko-22 meter line mhlaba ongcwele lo wakuthiwa i-danger zone ngabantu abayaziyo amakhumsha
asisihle isikram hafu selusko simencezi
sipasa macala mntanam side sadibona isikram Mr Ref phaa uthi dibanani madoda kezo ntloko asehli idikela asehli tu yabalungisa uMr Ref phaa uthi tshonani makwedini nali ithuba lelenu nantsi ibhola yenu yitonament yele uthi usompempe uyandichaza uyayivula ke wathi makudlalwe imbhudumbhudu inyukile loo bhola siyibona noba yikabani na phuma ngaphandle loo bhola ayipasa kahle uzawuthini uMr Ref uzawuthi inokback uthi play on wakhala wathi ayimani bantwana bam masenze iqhugula le-ANC noba lela ntoni na ayibe khona into eyenzekayo
xa wam umdlalo awukabiyo abantu ababukeli emakhaya bayifuna kuba kaloku ngoku basenza ulaa ntiletile akabikho icacayo kodwa ke kuyabonakala uba bayazama abantwana kuba kaloku uzukhumbule iminyaka emibini bengawudlala umbhoxo kodwa babe kanti basakwazi ukuza neziphumo zokumila kunje. Ithi loo nto le ibityaliwe ngabaqeqeshi bafika babalungisa although berust bebonakala kodwa sikhona isakhona apha xa wam iseninzi irabhi esayibona nomdlalo ebesuka kuwo isemifanele yokuqala ibihamba ngohlobo kodwa ithe iphela yaphela umbhoxo umnandi kakhulu ubhuti.
Antsi impazamo isenzeka phaa xa edikela, antsi impazamo isenzeka phaa uthe xa iqala inceda umfana kuthi bezazama ukwenza quick tap yaphuncuka. Usompempe uthi hamba sibuyele lapho besivela madoda. Hungry Lion 5. Sorry, Hungry Lion 6, low score 5. Siphethe i-second semi-final. Sikulo mhlaba walapha eDimbaza. Under 16. Abantwana abancinci bayabonakala ba wena. Inintsi into abayifundiswe ngoocoach babo. Xa umoya wona uthande uphephezela ngampela xa befuna upasa phaa kwi-backline. Kuma kakuhle lo bhola apha ihlala kunamba fly yabo. Yathini badlala imove. Oh! Nansi intente idlala ngumntana. Hayi bafundisiwe. Asibabulele coach, hayi masibancombe coach bafundisiwe dlala kakuhle phaa baphinde ibhola iseyabo. Abheka phambili. Bangena ku-22 meter line wabo. Bayajingiswa kuthiwa indawo madoda nathi ayifuna le bhola. Wakhala usompempe wathi akudala nihleli nayo.
Xa wam zizinto esifuna uzibona ezo kakhulu kuba kaloku uzukhumbula abantwana kufuneka abaqeqeshi babayeke ngenye ixesha babonakalisa isakhono sabo. Uba uyayijonga laa combination play ye-scrum half ne-fly half ne-first center yabo zizinto bocimba befama zenziwa ngabantu abadala ezo ndimnawo kodwa saba sakwazi uzenza ngoku. Ithi ke loo nto let us give credit kubaqeqeshi sithi well done kuba ngabantwana aba but ingqondo yabo bayakwazi ukuyisebenzisa kuba kaloku ungabanika iplani yodlala kodwa kufuneka uyazi uba bayakwazi ukucinga bayakwazi uzenza izinto ubanike i-free roll xa wam.
Utsho kanye dikela kuba mabanikwe ithuba lilo eli thuba balinikiwe. Ubona kwayihlobo badlala ngale moves. Bendike ndatsho apha ekuqaleni ndathi ngathi bogqitha noobhuti babo. Phuma kakuhle lo bhola apho iimbuthu njalo. Eyi umoya uyayimosha yonke le nto le. Yapaswa kodwa ibhola into endinoyithetha. Athi lo bhola apho iphuma kakuhle. Ngena kwiflank yabo. Atshona emboneni yabatsali yabarhuqa. Hey umncinci for utsala abantu lo mntu. Umncinci nofuna apusha kakuhle apha. Pusha kakuhle apha Hungry Lion. Yohlwayo luso kuthiwa yimani madoda ayidiphume le bhola.
Xa wam mntakasikali kubuya ijonga lo mdlalo indlela ekudlalwa ngayo apha ngoku. Akukho qela elibonakalisa ulwamvila ukodlula iqela leLusco kuba ke Lusco ikwazile ukuyiqhekeza imigca yeHungry Lion. Kodwa into ebalulekileyo usebenzisile umfana omncane ithuba wokwazi ulala emgceni ithi loo nto besimele ubona i-consistency kuba xa agcobile beyenzile wanqumla wawutraya ithi loo nto befama sibona i-consistency umdlalo ube ne-variety kweli cala selikwazile uklika kuba ngabafana beHungry Lion inoba bahamba ngedizili kodwa ke nto zakuthi umdlalo kuse-early bhuti kusayiwa kude.
Umdlalo 16 uqalile. Ibhola sesazulwini sebala phakathi ko-center line. Ibhola yayo iLusco. Kuma kakuhle lo bhola apho. Adibana noagcobile athi azayibeka phantsi layo yam. Phumile apho 10 over ball bhola eHungry Lion. Izayithini Hungry Lion dlala upick and go iHungry Lion. Wathi hayima wo silapha nathi siyadlala. Phuma lezo scrum ke badlala abafana nansi lizakwenzeka ngene ngaphakathi number 13 wabo wayithini wayilahla phansi wayinika u15 wathi u15 ndiyangena ku22 bazawuthini bayadlala wa-arrange uscrum half yaphuma lo bhola ndibana number 14 wabo wangena ngaphakathi umntana omncinci usoti wakhe nguthi mandize yiza mntanam bhala le ncwadi kwekwe nantsi iphuma lo bhola apho usompembe imani mandinohlwayo niyelalela Dikela phambi kwempondo bazayithini.
Xa wam ubuchule laa nto bebeyenze kuqala mabangayitshintshi basebenzele uzukhumbula abafana beHungry Lions basahamba phambili ngenqaku elinye uba banofumana la 3 points bawuthathe bazabahamba ngaphambi ngamanqaku amane kodwa mandiyithethe indlela enqumle ngayo iHungry Lion bebengasoze abafana beLusco bangalaleli kuba kaloku ii-lines zabo bezi-disorganized kuba kaloku abafana beHungry Lion ithe unqumla nto adlala i-fullback yawungena ngaphakathi into yakwanyikane kwanzima uyibamba kuba kaloku yindlento yeboma yindlekile inkulu inde mntanam.
Nyuka kakuhle lo bhola phaa phansi kwapoto bathina bathi bathi abalandeli bavuma bayavuma no-lineman Hungry Lion qabelisa kakuhle lo bhola apho bathathe loo nto ibabeke esithobeni sheki lusko apho nesihlanu sayo isipicapika umzuzu kwisiqingatha sokuqala 18 umdlalo uqalile sileqa umzuzu wamashumi amabini khumbule kuba siphethe i-under 16 nyuka lo bhola apho abayeka batheni bathi akuthiwa inciphe kancinci captain decide ufuna uthini ufuna iscrum okanye mayiphindwe wathi ucaptain ngengqondo yam zayisebenzisa sawuthatha iscrum bhola i-Hungry Lion phezu ko-center line esazulwini sebala sifunda sidlala sifunda
injalo
Njalo Jikela
singazigqwethi ezi program kodwa sidlala sifunda
Jikela ngoba lo sabaphazamisa abantwana amakhwenkwe asezawuya esuthwini soon kungekudala lamakhwenkwe azawubheka esuthwini azabuye evuthwe empela ngamakhwenkwe asafuneka aziphathe kakuhle abafana abancinci abaseze ngobuselizweni kuma kakuhle lo bhola apha indoda ifafolude foti lathi andiyeke beke ndathi akeva flipha kakuhle lo bhola wayinika omnye ugca wakhe ngena ngaphakathi warhuqa abantu uthini kuthiwa iphumele ngaphandle lo bhola apha hayi bayayipasa Jikela
bayayipheca abafana be-Hungry Lion abagxawam kodwa iplan endinobanika yona xa ibasebenzele mabangayiyeki kuba kuyabona indlela ekhusela ngayo umgca ifly yafu yabafana belusco iyabonakala uba ikhontle kakhulu uba kuzukhumbula unumber 8 uthe awuphuma awubreaka wanzima umbamba ithi loo nto kwibhola ezilande kwizikram zam bamthagethe bamgade uba iyabona uba uyacofa kodwa ibenzayo into esiyifunayo inye bamba umntu ezinyaweni angakwazi uhamba bhuti
dlala ngaphambili lo bhola kuba umoya uyaphephezela dlala kakuhle dlala ingqondo ayipasa kakuhle into yabo leyo badume ngaloo nto kakade abafana be-Hungry Lion thina usompepe uthi usompepe adlalani madoda ayivula kakuhle usompepe thatha kakuhle ilusko lobhola apha ingena ngaphakathi kwathiwa yimani apha hlalani apha naligadi yaphuma lo bhola apha unamba 9 eranger lajika ibala kuthiwa sidlale bumnyameni wabethi uNcizo wabekwa phantsi afikile amadolo phantsi izawuthwani lo bhola bayi-organizer hlala esithobeni fondini yini sisithandathu phuma kakuhle lo bhola apho cinga noba yifezi yabo yesihlanu le bayidlala ubhola ngoba bayidlala ingqondo phuma phakathi kwamadoda bayatsalana phephezela wona umoya uyekanga badlala upick and go waphinda wawapha walapha phantsi uzawuthini usompepe lo bhola ingathi ibanjiwe uthi usompepe ho makudlalwe 10 over ball izawuthini sompempe uhlwaya ilusko uthi hayini madoda ayilo hlobo lokwenzela bathe phezu kwenyawo pick and go fly yabo ingena phakathi kwabo ayifuna ukuwo yajinga kozayithini phumile lo bhola leyo ngena kufafalude number 6 wabo wacanda kubili into lothayitho omhlophe efondini bazayithini ayinamntu ibhola phuma lokhupha lo bhola wayipasa kahle bethi chip yakoba phakathi kwamadoda waphutu wathi hayi azoyikhaba lo ndithe phezu kwenyawo game yam naye kwefuna usika abantu uzayithini wayikhaba kakuhle lo bhola leyo izawuhamba ithandi kathandi waleqwa mntu yadlalwa imbuthumbuthu wayibetha kakuhle lo bhola ibamba good hands bazayithini ayiphuma ibhola tu erakini yade yaphumela ngaphandle ekugqibeleni Jikela umoya Jikela
xa wami umoya wona ndidla ngoxa ndithele xa ndicoacha apha kwiGinsberg Rugby into yokamoya iyawuhlala ikhona nelanga lawuhlala likhona uyafana nemvula ubuchule indlela odlala ngayo xa ujongene nomoya iipasi zakho xa upasa against umoya zipase ebhuti uzipope zibe short xa ufuna uyolula ibhola abantu bekude ayizukwazi umoya uzayibamba loo nto ze wandule xa uncediswa ngumoya ungakwazi uyivula i-backline spaces kodwa ujonge i-interception ibhuti
nyuka kakuhle ilusko apho thatha lo bhola leyo bayithina bayinika i-backline yabo unumber 6 akeva unumber 6 wabo 9 ethi unumber 6 u9 ayingeva uyanqandwa umntana ohlenje uphethe igqude ebantwaneni ubanjiwe kodwa apho unyusiwe ingathi akawi aphele siwa kodwa uthini Mr. Ref the rack is formed aphuma kakuhle lo bhola kwi-blind side atye amadodeni abekwa phantsi indoda ende apho phumile lo bhola leyo bayidlala kakuhle hayi nkosi yam abenza kahle bawo kunika mntanam kunika bazade bangene phezu ko-22 meter line khondoda ihamba yodwa apha nasi ndiyithandayo uthi bathini bathi siyayifuna emva yabethwa ngemva yacabangwa yapaswa kuphi napha kusenew zealand okanye kusesouth africa ekwaphantsi unumber 15 wabo phakathi kwabo kumhlaba we-22 meter line uthi usompempe o niyatshula imani ngotshula kuthiwa niyatshula nto zobawo kuthiwa imani nto zelusko amadoda sanudayiva phezu kwabanye abantwana sanudlala kuthiwa yipilo fight dlalwa pilo fight abakudlala irabha osekasi le sakakuhle unumber 22 abambelela wajinga faka phantsi kwamathanga indoda enkulu izawuthwani la bhola 9 hungry lion 5 ulusko sompempe wohlwaya ilusko uthi amadoda ndirola we ncindo la bhola apho yaphuncuka usompempe amadoda ndithe kulibuya numva kuzawuba khona ukudinwa ngoku into endiyiqondayo kuzawuba khona ukudinwa jikela kaloku la madoda beqala ekusasa udlala
kuzawuba khona udinwa gxam kakhulu iyabonakala loo nto
badibana nendoda phaa kwathiwa ima ndikulume nam kudala undiluma asambe mntanam phuma kakuhle lo bhola ofuna yam hands good apho ithweni lo bhola le iyathanda uphasalaka le bhola nto zoba phuma kakuhle lo bhola uthini sompempe uthi imani madoda imani masiyinqanti lo moya uyasiphazamisa loyo bhola inikwa ilusko siscrum ingathi abayiqonda abafana i-hungry line bababizwela iscrum sendibona kwayiwok sezizabo kukhona ukudinwa nomkhoyo wena laa bokhoshi kangabatyise nebhanana masibancome kodwa coach dikela ihle into esiyibona apha
injalo
after le COVID-19 le ibangele irugby ibe kanti ke inokuphumla kodwa ke sibuya sibukela into entle apha dikela
injalo xa wam uzukhumbula kukho lula ke udlala imidlalo emibini ilandelana embhoxweni ingakumbi abantwana abangaphantsi kwe-16 years ibhuti
sabe dikela phuma kakuhle lo bhola phaa kwiscrum kwathiwa kudlala iblank side ngiyako wabo uzawuthi uzapushelwa ngaphandle fake abalandelini wakhala usompempe wathiwa imani iphumile lo bhola le sompempe uyabathina imizuzu eli-25 isiqingatha soqala into endiyiqondayo into yoba laa mhlaba ungcwele lowa uthini usompempe ikhonto eyithethayo nebhola uthi uthi usompempe masiyigqibe ngelo hlobo masiwathathe ke ngoku amayeza enu siwabona uba siyawathini nakha ke niyoxoxa niyodibanisa intloko dikela siphela sinjalo ke isiqingatha sokuqala
ndikhawulezile xa wam xa sibheke evenkileni umdlalo wona usemhle kakhulu kodwa amaqela omabini abakadibani emasiyithethe siyathemba abaqeqeshi bazawukwazi ukuzilungisa impazamo ibhola ihlale esandleni kodwa emandiyithethe hungry lion 3 points iyamthatha tata ixoxi Lusco Rugby under 16 inazo ii-lines yazibreaker babebe consistency basebenzisa amathuba abo bhuti kuba babawaphosile kuyaba phandle kuyaba late tata
Nkosi dikela
Nkosi bhuti
Welcome back to this brand new Serie A season. Italy's big guns face off in Rome tonight.
Pretty decent area, and in to take the lead, and champions have the advantage.
Oh my goodness, a real collector's item there.
Veja todos os 380 jogos da imprevisível e imbatível Liga Italiana.
What is your great? Is it reaching your goal?
2:18.95 is a world record and goal.
The greatness now is not for myself, but for every other young girl who watches us.
Or helping others reach theirs? Is it bouncing back?
I want them to talk more so I can do better.
Or rising above?
Better than others.
Is it never giving up? Or letting it go?
The obstacles that they've had to overcome.
What is your great?
How much I've defied the odds, chased my dreams, and lived my best life.
Is it shifting the lens to others or to yourself? Is it doing what they say you can't?
You need to have passion. You need to have confidence in yourself.
Or making space for those who can?
I want to make sure that women in sport are given opportunities. As soon as I achieve that, I will feel that I have played my part.
Define your great.
baphulaphula emakhaya masinamkele kwisiqingatha sethu sesibini phakathi komdlalo weLusco Rugby under 16 Hungry Lion under 16 uyakhumbula sithe kuwe silapha eDimbaza kweliphondo le-Eastern Cape apha eSouth Africa siphethe iSuper Sport School Rugby under 16 phakathi kweLusco Rugby under 16 Hungry Lions. Uyakwamkela phulaphula wasekhaya kulo moya uphephezela kangaka. Xa sikunika iscore siphele i-first half sithi 9-5.
Xa masibe nethemba babaqeqeshi babanikile abantu namacebo ukuba bakwazi indlela zodlala ngokuba uzikhumbule sisiqingatha sesibini esi. Into efunekayo ngoku inye abafana beLusco under 16 baqiniseke bayitrust iprocess ngala ndlela bebedlala ngayo. Ze abafana beHungry Lion laa ndlela bebegqibezele ngayo bazame into yobana bayi-enforce iprocess yabo ukuze into yobana bakwazi ubaxina. Kodwa ke uloyiko lwam lunye indlela iLusco under 6 ezibreaka ngazo ii-lines. Kuzawunyanza ubudonga lwabo lokukhusela baliqinise nakanjani na bhuti?
Donga lokukhusela Dikela kwisiqingatha sesibini xa uthetha nge-finals Dikela uthetha ngento yoba wayedla ngokuthi uDavid Dobela enyameni inyama iyafana nenye inyama. Sizawudlala loo nyama enyameni ke ngoku. Uzawuncama into anayo, uzawuncama isiduko umntu uba ubungirhadebe uzawujika ube nguDikela. Funeka sivene ngoku. Phuma kakuhle lo bhola apho yayifaka ifolokho indoda kuthi yathathwa lo bhola apho kuthiwa yi-turnover ball phumile. Bazayithini? Phuma kakuhle phaa ihlala kwi-forwards bazayithini? Waphekuza kabini, waphekuza kathathu, wayifaka ngaphaya, wadlala i-netball, wemuka, wayifaka ifolokho, phinde yathathwa ngaphaya. Uthini uSompempe? Uthi uSompempe dlala. Imbutubhutu, irugby phaa phulaphula sekhaya bazayithi bazayikhabela ngaphandle, wayithatha wayinyusa, uyikhabele ebantwini. Afistwa kakuhle apho lo bhola wabetha ungxizwa kowabo wayipasa. Phuma kakuhle apho lo bhola inayikhona buforward bosobukhoyo benzekileyo. Ikhatyiwe lo bhola apho qakatha izawuthethisa yokuphuma phakathi ku-22 meter line yagcina uba ngu-5 meter line from scoring line.
Injalo Xawami into emadiyithethe abafana beHungry Lion besigqibo yithetha ngoku yabona indlela abadlala ngayo ngoku baya ibhola iyahlala esandleni. Into emadiyithethe indlela abasondelelene ngayo xa bepasayo abavula ngamathuba amaninzi. Ithi ke loo nto xa umoya ibhola uyityhala ayazufumana thuba loba mawuyityhale kuba bapasa zii-short passes. Indlela ke bhuti eciba if badlala apha ngasekuxhela apha ngakuthi kanye bayisebenzisa idimesh yophela bhuti.
Batsho bafumana iline out apho phakathi ku-22 meter line between 5 meter line no-scoring line. Bazayithini lo bhola leyo basathetha bathi ima kutshintshwa ihuka phaa. Uthi omnye ima xa ilapha ifane ibe yam. ngabantwana kabo wonke umuntu unetalente yodlala nandawuni napha kuyanikwa namathuba pha nyukile loo bhola lewethatho phezulu pheza pha Hungry Lion yathi masiyibhalise into ebekade siyifuna bayibhalisile into ebekade beyifuna Dikela baqholana izandla ngoku bayiqonda ngokuba umoya ababona obubheka ngaphi na kodwa funeka besebenzise onke amathuba bendike ndathi akeva ke bonasho
uyabona xa wam xa ujonga phaa unyawo lonwabo abafana be-Hungry Lion benditsho nathi indlela zabayiqoqosha ibhola yabo kuba kuyabonakala uba xa kudlalwa bona besebenzisa i-backline yabo akubakho shaphu kakhulu phaa ngaphambili akhona amadoda akwazi unyamezela akwaziyo ukuzinyanzelisa izinto sibone loo nto ke bhuti uba kuzokhumbula line out ebeyi-critical kakhulu kodwa babuye nayo 5 points bhuti
thatha kakuhle lo line out apha ikhatyiwe lo bhola ingenanga kodwa ke mphulaphula wasekhaya isikoro sibabeke kwishumi elinesine i-Hungry Lion ilusko ibe kanti yona ina-5 sihlanu kuphela bayathini ngoku yabava bayancokola phaa ngathi kuthiwa madoda masilungiseni le nto sangakule nto apha amandi ke loo mazwi ke mphulaphula wasekhaya bazayithini loo bhola bayinyusile babetha iqwimpi encinci bathini bazayidlala bakhetha uyeko usompempe ubuza usompempe siyithini madoda nifuna iphi nifuna isikram okay nifuna iqala lokuqala nale bhola ngumbhoxo ke le nto zobawo ayosekasi liyasiphethanga netbhola apha siphethe umbhoxo wabantwana abancinci abaze ngobuso elizweni silapha eDimbaza elokishini sawujayiva emva koku
injalo
kunobatana Dikela
injalo xa wam ndibona laa ndlela laa ndoda ibiyikhaba ngayo laa bhola iingcinga zayo bezintle kuba kaloku ibifuna ukuyigcinisa phambi ko-center line naku-10 meter line ukwenza ubana amadoda gxebe kumhlaba we-Hungry Lion amadoda eLusco under 60 akwazi ukuyicontesta laa bhola kodwa ke ngenxa yoba umoya ube namandla wayibetha bhuti yawela ngaphakathi ibela Hungry Lion
scrum se-Hungry Lion phezu ko-center line azayithini loo bhola leyo kuthiwa yibani madoda uthi usompempe wo yimani ndoda wayibenye 10 over ball loo bhola leyo ithathwa yiLusco Lusco uyaphekuza khupha kakuhle loo bhola apho uyikhupha isiarm kodini ankumencemence ayithini umencemence wanika ugxa wakhe bafutshane bobabini kodwa ke ngifutshana ngeLusco yonke bafutshane imithwa hayi andazi babheka phambili kodwa nobufutshane babo baphezu ko-22 meter line phuma loo bhola apho bazayithini waqala wathingathingaza wathi kodwa nawo namamagxa wangena endodeni bafuna ungena phezu ko-22 meter line kumhlaba ongcwele we-Hungry Lion o-organize umancamana adlala kakuhle babethi quick qakatha izawuthini loo bhola leyo wekudoda eJSO ayadodwa bayidothile Dikela
xa wam iyabonakala uba ngoku igame iyatshintsha kuba kuzukhumbule ngoku iLusco inako ukubhidakala kuba kwisiqingatha sokuqala indlela bebedlala ngayo bebekwazi ukuzinqumla imigca bezibreak lines kodwa ngo-second half bathe bawuphakama abafana be-Hungry Lions bayabona kaba bayasokola ngoku kodwa ke sithemba umqeqeshi wabo uzabakhumbuza baxeba mabastike le ndlela bedlala ngayo kuba kaloku ukuzithemba kwi-fullback yabo kuhlile ngoku uthe awupuncula ibhola yanye wayekela umxakatho kodwa ke siyayaba irugby bhuti iyehla ngaphi iyenyuka ngaphi kodwa ke into efunekayo yi-consistency kuloo nto bazabe bakayi bayayenza Hungry Lion le nto bebeyenza mabaqhubeka beyenza bhuti uba kumdlalo still use-on bakwethu
izawukhwatywa apho loo bhola phezu ko-2 meter line we-Hungry Lion ikhatyiwe yadibana neLusco izawuthini uLusco ayiva laa ndoda yajika laa ndoda ayibambeki idlala indelelo hayi izophuma loo bhola apho balungisana kakuhle abafana beLusco andazi noba ucoach wabo bakhumbuzile uba bakwifinal napho khona into engathethwanga phaa second half kuba beke baza kakuhle andiyazi ngoyingathi ikhona into engavamiyo phuma kakuhle apho loo bhola idibana nabani wathi ndizayithini wathi andizayithanda ndizayifaka phaa ku-22 meter line izawuba ngu-chase awu thigqwe phansi enzeka into apho thini usompempe uthi kukhona ukulalelwa bekukhona inoba yiyo laa ndoda lanto iyikhambile laa bhola ibizabantle into ebizawuphuma phaa ibizawusulungeka into ebizawuphuma phaa Sompempe usawuphethe kakuhle umdlalo ukhumbule kuba sisiqingatha sesibini ngoku sikwama-31 kwisiqingatha sesibini kulidisha i-Hungry Lion iLusco iza ngomva ngo-5 Hungry Lion 14 atepa apho iLusco ithi sikhangela lo 14 nani naye madoda Theni kanti babanjiwe nje. Yawuphuma lo bhola apha turnover ball idlalwa ngamadoda kahle kwela cala lingapha ya. Adudula amadoda bekwa phansi idoda egadeni kodwa ityana kumhlaba. Izawuthwani lo bhola le iphumile lo bhola le second phase. Kuba yo third phase bayipasa kahle bhola ihlale empini wayinoka. Wakhala uSompempe. Bathi uSompempe balalele Dikela unyanisile uSompempe.
Usobe bunyanisile bakala bhola ibinokhiwe iHungry Lion le ndoda iyobamba la bhola ibingaphambili ithi ke xa wamlonto makubuyele echaphazini
Basivume Dikela nabo bephinde beyinantsika iLusco besithi masambe sibheke phambili. Hlala phansi aphume encameni uyicwethe kancinci ukuthi hayi zawudlalisa iforwards zakho. Ayigabha la ndoda la bhola le uma encameni uzamenza umsindo lento le. Andiqonga uyayithanda because uyipase kahle la bhola pha siscrum.
ndijonge le combination xa wamapha yalambonqana idlala fly half uyaqomba ikhuku umencemence ngapha imbonqana ngapha iniphu
ano 6 Dikela u6 wabona kwebopha iskip ecaleni
inhle bhuti le kuba abantwana banako ukuzithemba lento sifuna iconfidence
iyadlalwa Dikela lento siyifunayo Dikela basizokhuthaza abantwana ayona ndibalulekileyo apha funeka si-entertainwe ngabantwana basibonisa umbhoxo ukuthi noko umbhoxo uzawuqala eqala ngoku izawuqala apha kwi-under 16 loo nto kodwa ke bemla siyiqala phaa phantsi Dikela ezantsi phaa ko-6 years athi umntwana ezalwa nje benayo ibhola Dikela
injalo bhuti kodwa ngenxa ye-resources siyabethakala
Dikela phuma kakuhle lo bhola apho kuthini Sompempe kukhona ukulo kufuna ukwenza ukuthi hayi uSompempe hayi manje ndisebancinci na for ezona zinto zobhuti beneso bazayithini lo bhola leyo bafumana ipenalty kanye phezu ko-center line bathi masiyikhabele ngaphandle because umoya ikhona into engathi uyasivuma wayithi cwethe nje yaphuma kakuhle unjanjoku ngena kakuhle phezu ko 5 meter line bani lo phephezela umoya line man
xa wami mandithethe indlela ngoku epenika ngayo iLusco uyayibona uba uxinezelo liyabonakala ngoku uba kuzukhumbule laa ndlela bebedlala ngayo bebeqale ngayo kwisiqela sokuqala bepusha besenza yonke into kakuhle batshintshile ngoku Hungry Lion iyabonakala uba ukuzithemba kukhona kuba kaloku bayabona apha bona baphola apha entlo bayakomba la madodana eLusco Xebe apho sinowabamba khona kuwadlasa kumhlaba wawo uba uyawadlasa kumhlaba wawo yonke nto bayifuna baza kwenzeka into ababa bayifumane ucela nje ibhali babafumene ipenalty ibhuti sinyuke iscore amanqaku anyuke ebhodini ithi ke le-scoreboard izababetha ke bafana beLusco
badlala iline out apho enkulu yaphumela kaphansi nakumntana omncinci nakunabasethi wajinga wathini wathi zawuyaphi hayi akabembeki hey phumile la bhola number 13 uthini uSompempe uthi hayi madoda imani wo sanuyirhutya phuma kakuhle umntana bathi ke
xa wam uligqibothi kuwe uba banodlala bafumane amanqaku amathathu bongeze ebhodini andiyazi ngathi bafuna udlala njengoxa wam le bhola bayayimosha
beyitepha baphinde babheka phambili bazithembile laa nto ndithube bekenda ithetha into ngayo data kemva imizuzu ngamashumi-mathathu-anesihlanu kwisiqingatha sesibini
xa wam mandiphinde siyithethe le ndivakale abafana behangi ukhumbula besithemba impazamo ezenziweyo ngabadlali abazii-key players beLusco bathe bawuthokombisa bajonge phantsi xa amacebo abo engaphumeli abayitrusta iprocess awujonga abafana beHungry Lion indlela abadlala ngayo ukuzithemba kukhona uba kuzukhumbule abafana abancinci babini bathe bazama ukulwa kwaphuma kula line out apha iyabonakala uba uxinezelelo lukhona lunintsi ngoku ukuzithemba kuyasuka ngabantwana iintliziyo ziyahlethuka abafana beHungry Lion bathi into nesinceda thina ngoku siyenyuka ebhodini ngoku simkile
abayiqabelisanga apho lo bhola kodwa into emandiyithethe Dikela liyinyani elithi iHungry Lion ihungry impela ngoku ngoba kaloku ngoku ihleli kwishumi elinesithoba yona iLusco ihleli Xebe nantsi alapho Dikela ke siyijonge hey madoda wajinga waze ebantwini wathi hayi masunibamba uthe xa isando uzawufika emgcini hayi akanqandwa ke lo mntana sibuyele siqale kuqala Hungry Lion ihungry bangena ngaphakathi badudula antsi ibhola ijika phezulu andiyale ndiqhubeka phaa thina uMr Rev iraka kanye intoni nale phuma kakuhle lo bhola apho khaba kakuhle umfana kithwa inyusa wathi madoda make sidibaneni phezulu izawuthwani lo bhola leyo dibani hayi wathi wayiphepha wathi hayi mayiphume ngaphandle ebhetere ukhona ukutyhafa okukhoyo kubafana beLusco kuba kaloku isikho ngoku ndiyaqonda uba sithande ubhekela Dikela
Isikole siyabhekela gxam kodwa ke lamadoda mawanganikezeli ngumbhoxo uyayazi embhoxweni ba ingakakhali impempe akwazi unikezela kudala zenzeka into ezinje into ebalulekileyo inye enciba befana bayenza abafana belusko kubuyela back kwi-basics zabo le nto bebeqale ngayo bayiyekile into because la process ibi-right kubafana be-Hungry Lions bengabikho excited bacinge bagqibile kuba befumene izitries isikole ikhona igephu mabaqhubeke babe consistent mabangayeki le nto bayenzayo kuba kaloku the moment ibhuti abantu bafrust ubafaka uxinzele ngosengqondweni uthi wagqiba bavile ibhola igame yakwazi ukuyimanage uyiwine bhuti enkosi mntakwethu
kuthiwa it's not over until it's over unyanisile xa utshoyo xa usithi ingagqamba laa bhola ibhola yombhoxo iyakwazi ukuphoxa igqamba apha ibheke ngapha funeka bebe kanti bayaqiniseka nyhani ibhola yabo phaa isuka kwiline out phaa bathande utyhafa abafana belusko i-Hungry Lion ithande 10 over ball i-Hungry Lion nangonje bendisitsho uthini usompempe sompempe uyakhala phaa ukhona into enzekayo phaa umoya uyaphephezela sisedimbaza silapha kwiphondo lempuma koloni silapha eSouth Africa silapha elokishini kanye kula mabala lapha edimbaza kanye xa ungena siphethe usuper sport school sport sihamba namadoda amakhulu as-organizers zalo mnyadala umhle kangaka we-under 16 siphethe umdlalo phakathi kwelusko rugby under 16 ne-Hungry Lion rugby under 16 kwisiqingatha sesibini ku-38 kwisiqingatha sesibini ibhola yelusko kumhlaba ophakathi kwa-center line ibhola abafana abancinci abandiqondayo uba basibonisa umdlalo omhle gqithi usompempe unikeza ipenalty kayi xa kudlalwa apho xa sazidlama uhlalutya apho bazayithini batshe phezu kwenyawo siyasanga bhanti mntanamiza nantsi intsholomi ngena ngaphakathi abafana bekhona ihluvu abayifumeneyo abafana belusko usompempe uzawuthini uzawuthanda laa hluvu ikhona ihluvu ibikhona phakathi ke
ikhona intluvu ibikhona phaa xa wam kodwa ke abantwana baboma bayabhideka tu ngoku and akukho lula uba bangayizama iline out ngenxa yomoya kuba kaloku elona cala likufutshane lela lingaphaya uzukhumbule xa bezawuyizama iline out umoya ubatyhalo ungabasokolisa kakhulu kodwa ke nakule into yoba ba-quick tap ebhuti izawunyanzeleka uba baqiniseke ngamandla kuba kaloku awunawu-quick tap kumhlaba wakho uqhube kuyo-quick tap kumhlaba we-opposition at some point amandla bhuti ayaphela emzimbeni kuba kulaa ndawo bakuyo basekude kwi-striking opposition kuzawunyanzela uba xa bepha ku-22 zii-quick taps ubunozenza xa uphakathi ku-22 meter line kulapho ukhupha yonke into nayo bhuti nangasemva amandla uyabakhupha kutshona ilanga tata
hayi babone ezi quick tap nam besenza loo quick tap kayi xa ugqiba othetha ngayo ndikela aphuma kakuhle abafana la number 6 udlala ethunyiwe lowa asahambe mntanam phuma kakuhle loo bhola apho asahambe lusko ayikhupha kakuhle loo bhola apho eyi badlala fensi ngoku abafana bayazi-enjoya ndikela bayazi-enjoya kumandi apho phuma kakuhle loo bhola nanku umntana esenza into engaziwayo umkile phezu kwazo walala emgceni heyi
bhuti zimpazamo ezo ezincinci zenziwa yi-Hungry Lion kodwa abafana belusko benditheze benganikezeli ukuba ke umdlalo wombhoxo nawuphi na umdlalo awukwazi unikezela imetshi ise-on ithi ke loo nto bhuti abafana be-Hungry Lion banayo i-element ngoku yociba bagqibile bengekagqibi mntanam kodwa ke lusko ithi into zakuthi awukapheli umdlalo sizawuqhuba kuba kumfana omkhulu indoda yapha kwamarhwanqwana uambesa iyola lemgcini ngoku bayivala igephu kancane kancane kodwa kwipenalty elandelayo ze bakhe bayizame i-line out u-quick tap bamenze xa beclose to 22 we-opposition
ababona besiya kucoach wabo phacaba kuthiwa mayizani makwethini ke sibambe ingqungquthela because ndiyanibona ingathi ikhona into etyhafileyo kodwa ke ndizama ubuya ngoku ibona ukuthi yi-semi-final nyhani le semi-final 2 ke lo simphetheyo phulaphula wasekhaya besiqale apha kusasa ngezithuba zabo-9 ekuseni ngoku siphethe semi-final 2 sikwisiqingatha sesibini kwimizuzu engamashumi-41 phakathi komdlalo welusko ne-Hungry Lion under 16 school sport silapha no-super sport silive edimbaza sithe sakulo phephepe womoya saqala ekuqala ngoku after itry yomntana ebintle kangaka saqala ekuqala ngoku qala olutsha luqala kakuhle ibhola ihlala emntwini ndoda ehorhondini yayiphuncula loo bhola leyo ayiphuncukanga isahleli kubo yakhawuleza yayi-10 over thina usompempe usompempe makudlalwe akho nto kungandawo apha phuma kakuhle loo bhola leyo badlala unikanika mntanam bayiphuncula abafana kuthiwa asiscrum bola yelusko jikela ujoke ntoni kwi-final mntakwethu ngaba ikhandi yaba yi-Hungry Lion
undifaka phantsi kwebhroko xa wam ngoku kodwa kanti sungena kuloo trap azuyibamba loo crash ball i-hospital pass undifaka kuyo kodwa mandiyithethe ngoku igame iyabonakala biyatshintsha ngoku iwela kwilusko kuba kajonga ukuzithemba kwilusko kuyaphakama ngoku abafana be-Hungry Lion kuthe kwakwenzekela phutha laa try bazama ujongisa phantsi ubungozi ke bale nto bazawuyenza ilusko ufuna kwayitry yaklose yayifaka phakathi azabandanganye zabayigadi mabazama uqiniseka umqiqi makathethe nabo abantwana bhuti bayafuna ukhuthazwa
kodwa unoyithetha mntanam isikongo 12 ku-19 bola yelusko baphuma kakuhle baphuma babhreyika kakuhle futhi unjalo kuthiwa ibhola lobhola iphumele ngaphandle phumele ngaphandle loo bhola leyo sithande ngoku usondela isikoro sithande uthwethwa isikoro kuthande uba nzima kuthande uba nzikinziki umoya nawo uyaphephezela ngapha uyekanga ndikukhumbuze ke mphulaphula wasekhaya bajongiwe abafana zindawo ngeendawo bamele uzimisela thikela
hayi ingonyana kablack mtim kala unxiba u6
inkunzi ngokwayo
la milenze ngathi inesedisebo khona ububathana basekapa pha obukhoyo
kunzi Grimkas Throw kahle lo bhola la nawuthi abesibini bedlala ngehlobo abafana be-Hungry Lion azayithini lo bhola phuma kahle lo bhola badlala ifezi yabo yesibini dlala kancinci ungena ngenhliziyo kamamakhe bazayithini lo bhola bakho kwakwelalelo kuya badlala unika mntana ajiwa apho yanyusa indoda kuthiwa yima nathi sayifuna foni le nto udlala ngayo iyi-1 nto esidibene ngapha yile golide le golide igqamba yanoba igqambile yaphuma ngaphi na uthini sopepe sopepe uthi ndohlwaya nina wena lusko ndiyanohlwaya i-Hungry Lion izayithini lo bhola bazayitepha njengesikhalo kuyatethwa uba khwatywa bhola gangelwa ngemva lo bhola yathathwa ngumntu nansi inkosi hayi sigqibo sine ezobe sithathiwe walala emgcini hayi madoda thini bafondini ikholwa la bhola ngumvundla ubuzihambela lowa watakataka wadakasa walila watshona phantsi kwebhala kwaqhwatywa sajika izinto
edimbaza abafana be-Hungry Lion emveni kwala try yelusko bathande uthokombisa intloko ithi ke le nto imatch bengekapheli nakule bhola bebeyidlala isigqibo bekuthiwe babakhabe ibhola ngaphandle kodwa abadlali pha ngaphakathi kwi-backline bamamela abantu abangaphandle kodwa pasa kwi-backline ibhola ke yombhoxo bhuti into ento xa uyipasile igambenge ngendlela erongo abafana belusko ngoku bayayithatha le match ngokuba ngoku ukuzithemba kuzabuyela emva kubo ngoku abafana behanga bayayibhuda kodwa ke nabo abafana belusko kule mizuzwana mihlanu eshikileyo ze belicimba bagqibile usekude abakuyakhona xa wam
benditshilo ndathi bathi xa bethetha it's not over until it's over uyichole dikela wadakasa wajambajamba wahamba ngayo nantsi phinde iqatyeliswa ngoku izawuthetha enye into loo nto ebhudini izawuthethisa loo nto ithetha ukuthi izinto nganye isikongo 19 ku-19 yinkwanenkwa mntanam
sawugoduka kudala xa wamaba ziyabanda nto zakuthi ziyabanda omkhaya bayazigqiba ngoku
iikliniki zikude ikhemesti into zoba 1919 madoda 1919 baphulaphula emakhaya lusko 19 Hungry Lion 19 siqingatha sesibini imizuzu ishumi nesine nehlanu bendithe kuwe silive sisedimbaza ishushu into ngaphakathi ngoku ishushu into ndiyiva nalapha kuthi ngathi khonto ezishukumayo magazi ayaphampa ngohlala kakuhle lo bhola balwa ngayo sawutyefileyo sawufunxefileyo inkoma sasa yabizaba kulobani na usompempe yimani madoda ayiphumi le bhola mandini i-Hungry Lion uzayabiza ulamba naye i-Hungry Lion Hungry Lion izayithini lo bhola leyo uthini bathini bayabuzana uthi usompempe ndithe kuni siscrum ngathi abayiqondi abafana belusko
xa wam ubuyaqaphela ngoku kuyo emaphethelweni imizuzu mine eshekileyo ngoku omabini amaqela ayalingana kwaye ngoku uzawunyuka ngokwamaphaphu emandikuthethe abaqeqeshi babacela abantwana kuba ngabantwana aba mabathobe amaxhala bangawanyusa amaphaphu bangaziluzi ii-emotions kaloku kaloku ngumdlalo le nto kodwa lesifuna uyibona ngumdlalo kulale kutyiweyo mayityiwe-tyiwayo mntanam
nangona kumdlalo kaloku noko ngamadoda asekhompyutha ezi-under 16 kungafuneka siyityile ayofile abazali ayazi babekho mgalelweni na bazobona into zenzekayo bazali bethu bayathanda ukubheka emigalelweni Asiba bekho mgalelweni abantwana babo nabapha besenza into entlapha. Kanye xa kushiyeka imizuzu emibini uba ndinotsho iskongo 19 Hungry Lion 19 Lusco. Sompempe wohlwaya iLusco phezu ko-22 meter line izaba ingozi la bhola. Bazayithini? Kufuneka ingqondo ngengqondo apho funeka badicide uba bayikhabele ezimpondweni okanye bayikhabela ngaphandle uba bayikhabela ngaphandle funeka abantu bazithembe iline yakho abantu bacela impondo jikela abantu bacela impondo bazawuthatha impondo apha abanayo ne-kicking tee abantwana bomqulu.
Yingozi xa wam ngokuba kaloku uyabaqaphela abafana be-Hungry Lion bayasidinga kwi-basics. Bandikhumbuza the captain uRichie Makho bhuti makabajonga benza ntoni bhuti.
Ithwani la bhola phaa ikhona into engathi gqitywe phaa ethethwayo. Bazayikhaba abafana bayibeke phantsi lawe kanye yaselokishini wazayikhaba wanyusa yaphuma ecaleni loo bhola leyo.
Hayi
yaphuma
andiyazi
ecaleni loo bhola leyo izawubangela uba ke ngoku bangasisi kwi-extra time.
Andiyazi ke
mayibe khona ewinayo Dikela mayibe khona ewinayo
kuba kaloku yonke into ibimfeyva lo mfana nomoya ebengxamele ntoni.
Nanku umntu ephuma nebhola ngaphaya kwenzeka ntoni? Akhawuleza bayikhaba abafana beLusco bafunda ibilapha Hungry Lion asakaphakathi wajinga ungena ku-22 meter line baphakathi ku-22 meter line. Hungry Lion bonakalisa ukulamba kwathiwa yimapho unyusiwe. Mr. Ref kuthi Mr. Ref hamba liyahamba liraka waphinda wakhala wathi hamba jona masithatheni scrum. Mizuzu mnye oshekileyo ngumzuzu mnye oshekileyo ebhodini iphele into ibithethwa bafumana ipenalty phambi kwempondo abafana beHungry Lion 1919
yingxaki le gama. Itshintshiwe la kick ibikhaba kuqala.
Ndatshilo ndathi isport xa sibuya sawubuya siqotyelwe imilomo. Injalo namhlanje abantwana abancinci asifunda sidlala phambi kwempondo ibhola iHungry Lion idla kwazeka kwiitimu ezininzi bike yenzeka nakwi-championship. Khaba kakuhle loo bhola apho wanyusa yabetha yaqanda phakathi kwazo inoba zinamathanda apho zikhoyo. Wathini Sompempe iphelile into ibithethwa into ethetha ukuthi iHungry Lion iyawudibana nenkunzi.
Bhuti intle umdlalo bomhle bhuti kugqityiwe ngoku. Ile nto bendigqiboyithetha ndathi xa ubusandobhalansa lo mdlalo abaqeqeshi mabathethe nababantwana bakhalme ingqondo zihle ziphole ukuba abantwana banyusile amapha bazayibhuda yonke le nto emasiyincome ke bhuti zii-basics abasitike kuyo bafana beHungry Lion bathe bawuqonda uba nantsi ipenalty bathi siziphosile ezinye kodwa sayiyeka nale masiyithathe. Ndizama ukuthi ke xa wam apha intle irabhi esiyibona masiyincome uba abantwana bayafundiswa bayakhuliswa kwasembhoxweni bayazimastarisha ii-basics. Khayivale mntanam Skodu.
Masibulele Dikela sibulele kubaphulaphula siboleke indlebe namehlo sibulele kwiHungry Lion sibulele kwiLusco sibulele kwiSuperSport. Zinjalo ke izinto omphulaphula sekhaya kula mabala aseDimbaza uphela lo hlobo kumdlalo between iLusco noHungry Lion. Hungry Lion 22 Lusco 19. Masibonane kwixesha elizayo.
Enkosi bhuti.
Okay ke umdlalo oyawulandela iyawuba zinkunzi into zakuthi umdlalo wamagqibela kaNkoyi bazabe bedlala kanye neHungry Lion. Uyawucinga ke inkunzi xa idibene neLion inoba kuzawuphuma ntoni apho. Sabonana ngelo xesha ke mphulaphula sekhaya. Enkosi.
Colossal. Is it brilliant? Here it is. But he's a competitor. Here we go.
They all step up, but only
one team has what it takes to be champion of the world. The ICC T20 World Cup. Only on Supersport, your world of champions. Stay connected to DSTV for all the big hits and nail-biting action. Broadcast brought to you by Ram Hand-to-Hand Couriers.
Verstappen's ahead of Lewis Hamilton. Hamilton's going to try again, this time on the inside and continent touch. A case of what if, all in one moment. I am hungry for more action like this. The cheers you can hear for tens of miles around.
Thought I was going to have a heart attack, to be honest.
Fasten your seatbelts as the exhilarating second half of the Formula One season continues. On Supersport, only on DSTV Premium. Broadcast proudly brought to you by Discovery.
Well, we're here at Dimbaza as part of the Inkunzi Rugby Festival under 16s, all grassroots, 8 teams that are involved. It's been absolutely incredible just to see the talent and what Supersport Schools is bringing to this region. I've got a couple of the organizers here just to have a chat with them, and if you can introduce yourself.
I am Fundisom Kiva from Case Kamahuk.
Sivyo Mpondo.
Santos Kotobe.
Luzugu Nyabaza.
Okay, so these are the main guys that have organized this event, incredible event. I think if we can do more of these around the country, and especially within the Eastern Cape, the youngsters that we've got around you are going to be have an opportunity to go. I'm going to quickly start with yourself. The going and the way it's developed. It's the first tournament.
Yes, it's our first tournament that we learn that we're gonna do more, and we are.
There's a lot of challenges that come with this type of event. What are those challenges that you've experienced?
I think the first one, right? It's I think it's logistics, right? And I think if you look at where we are, I mean, it's the grassroots. I think some of the guys, they've never actually had an experience to have their teams be played live on TV. So you look at logistics, you're looking at time, and again, I might actually emphasize not just on the challenges, but on the support of those challenges that we had. You know, we've got our major sponsors that came through in the last minute to actually help us to overcome some of the major challenges that we're going to have. So I think for now, it's just actually a big thank you to our sponsors to overcome those challenges that we've actually faced.
Having Supersport Schools here, it's obviously a big step up for this community and for the kids that are here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, so if you look at the magnitude of the tournament itself, I mean, you look at the grassroots levels, you look at around the field. I mean, as we've said, it's not just a tournament about playing rugby, right? It's about creating an inclusive society. I mean, if you look at who is here, we've got we've got Department of Health, we've got the grandmas, we've got the uncles, we've got everyone around. Dimbaza is surrounded by the rural areas. I mean, if you look at the guys that we're working closely with, they're actually the development around those rural areas. So it's about creating an inclusive society, and again, using this vehicle of sport to instill discipline. I mean, we don't know where the guys can actually be if there's no grassroots of the actually discipline being the fundamental of sports as well.
Just quickly chatting to Dos Santos, your team in the final. How was it watching the kids when you got into the final? How all the little kids ran onto the field? It was almost like they're looking up to these under 16s as their next heroes.
The pressure from the beginning of the tournament, yeah, there was a lot of pressure, and somehow my boys managed to actually calm me down. They displayed a great talent of rugby, and they played very well, sir. Indeed, I have to comment them, especially for the captain that was leading them. The other teams as well, they showed up and they gave us rugby. They gave us a tough time. However, we managed to overcome that, and we're looking forward to the final.
That final being played next at 4:30. What are you expecting from the opposition?
You know, I don't worry much about the opposition. I worry about my team. I think they are capable. I believe my team is capable of showing good rugby. I believe it's going to be a tough game indeed, because final is always is. However, my boys can overcome that. I believe in them. I have faith in them.
Well, good luck. And then just quickly, finally, obviously coming out here, the rural development and the grassroots. How important is this to this area?
It is important, though it has a lot of challenges, because you have to dig deep and go and praise their mothers and parents and ask for these guys. But you can see when you go there, you can see that this boy has a talent, but you have got a challenge at home, and then the parents want to use him, and then you have to go and ask for them to their parents.
I commented with you earlier, and you said something really special. You said we're taking the kids off the streets, giving them hope. That's so important, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one of the main things of this tournament, that we take these kids out of streets, because we can see in our country the
the crime is growing, and also the drug abuse. So when we take them to the field, at least some of them, they come here and they get tired there, and then they get to home and then they sleep. They don't have time to go and do silly things.
Okay, just one more question. Where do you see this tournament in 5 years?
Well, I think not just in 5 years. I think it's a vision of actually seeing the grassroots boys basically making out there, right? I think we know that the future of rugby in South Africa is quite broad. So we're seeing this tournament not just only in Dimbaza, but expanding deeper in other rural villages. I mean, we thank again Super Sports School with the experience that they got. So now we actually learned in terms of how to put a nice production like this with a place that doesn't have electricity, doesn't have floodlights. So I think if you look at that, we look at the magnitude whereby we can actually put in a production of school rugby in the grassroots level. It doesn't matter the environment that we had in remotely.
Well, thank you very much for that. We certainly have got, these are the unsung heroes of this place, supporting the kids. We certainly hopefully are going to see the next Mpimpi, the next Am coming out of this, the next Siya Kolisi coming out of this this venture. So thanks again. You are live with Super Sports Schools.
a competitor. Here we go.
They all step up. But only one team has what it takes to be champion of the world. The ICC T20 World Cup. Only on Supersport, your world of champions. Stay connected to DSTV for all the big hits and nail-biting action. Broadcast brought to you by Ram Hand-to-Hand Couriers.
Hey man, what would Diski be without you? I mean, Nina, the over-the-top passionistas. Nani, abashayela phansi. Without lessons in swim. Lava that we love to hate. Without the encyclopedia of Diski. Cover the flair, the rhythm, ashindwela. That brings the wow. Hey, don't forget that fire commentary. Herifang Bupelo.
Juna. The streaky breakaway, can he find a goal? Oh my word!
Makosa bafana bokuthula noqolo. And to you, who brings the shade? Ndithi wena celebrate.
The sky is the limit.
Long live the DSTV Premiership. Long live. Diski is everything with you, and you are everything to Diski.
Game time, boys.
Yay, what's with Diski? So, babise bonke to live the best of the DSTV Premiership on Supersport, your world of champions on DSTV.
The best is yet to come as the year of rugby continues on Supersport on DSTV Premium.
Who's ready for another chunk of Champions League?
I was made to be a champion.
In the Bruyne!
So I'm a champion.
Breakthrough!
All the hard work and the dedication.
Oh, what a goal! Absolutely stunning.
That
is utterly astounding.
Who's put Liverpool in front?
Spurs the level. One last chance. Went for it. Oh, cometh the hour. Cometh the man. Kings of Europe again. What a start for City. Go! Everything he touches at the moment is golden.
UEFA Champions League winners 2021.
This is what we live for. Choose unbeatable football. Choose the UEFA Champions League on Supersport on DSTV.
Okay, we're back at the Nkunzi Rugby Festival under 16s in Dimbaza, the Eastern Cape, and it's proudly brought to you by Supersport Schools. We've got one of the co-founders of, it was School Sports Live, wasn't it, Rowan?
Yes, Robbie. Yeah, well, thanks for being here. It was School Sport Live, quite right, yes.
Okay, so obviously you've had a couple of challenges, setting up and all the other challenges that have happened here. How's it been getting out to Dimbaza, Eastern Cape, grassroots rugby?
Well, we always have this special affinity with the Eastern Cape. You know, back in 2015, we cut our teeth in the Western Cape and the Eastern Cape and realized what a special place this is. You know, there's just so many amazing players and people that have come out of this. So, yes, there have been some challenges. The Eastern Cape always throws you a little curveball. Today it's wind. But you know what I have realized is a massive sense of community here. So wherever we've fallen short and need a little bit of help, because there are some challenges in terms of resources out here, you know, the community's rallied behind us, and it's been nothing short of amazing.
Tell us a little bit about the involvement from SSL into Well, we're talking about challenges. This is one of the challenges that we've had out here, obviously bar the wind as well. I was talking about the involvement from SSL to Supersport.
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, it started 18 months ago, but our launch was officially in April of this year in the midst of COVID, which was, there's never a right time to announce certain things, but we announced it, and it's been an amazing journey since.
Just checking out now, Rowan, going through and bringing rugby to the grassroots level, we've seen unbelievable talent. Is there a bigger picture to this?
Well, Robbie, it's part of our mandate right from the beginning. From if you look at our launch video and you look at the words that were spoken by Mark Jury, the CEO, and Rendani Ramovo, who's the commercial manager at Supersport, it's our commitment. It's part of what we have to do, and not we have to. It's holistic. It's part of our journey, and it's amazing. It's being in the Eastern Cape and showcasing not just rugby but any sport for that matter, boys and girls sports. It's what we're about, and only onward and upward. This is the start of amazing things to come.
And the Super Sports Schools has evolved into a lot of other sports. What other sports are you doing?
Geez, let's start with what we're not going to do, So, the mainstream sports of your rugby and your hockey and your netball, we're going to be covering, and we're going to be ramping it up even more and spreading our wings around the country. And then, we got some incredible collaboration with some cricket that's out there. I think there's about over 40 games being shown today, as it is North-South Festival, which are your top tier schools, but it's part of our obligation to also get to the lower tier schools and to the rural areas. So other sports, rowing, tennis, you name it. I believe there's even some almost the poor man's version of ice hockey. So it's like a floor hockey that's been shown around. So so we're really going to get out there and showcase as many sports in as many areas as possible.
We were talking off camera a little bit earlier, and we saw the kids run and swamp the one team, their home team that's playing here in Nkunzi. both of us said we got goosebumps there, and just to see the level of passion that the young kids do have, that must be inspiring for you guys.
Absolutely. You know, Robbie, it's just such a small part of it. You know, it's like sporties, it's a team effort. So it starts with your camera team and your commentators and the organizers, and it spills over all the way down to the kids, and that ultimately, that's what gives goosebumps. You know, these guys have been, you know, COVID hasn't been too kind to anyone, but mostly kids. You know, a lot of these guys under 16, they haven't played any rugby for the best part of 2 years, or sport for that matter. One of the coaches was telling me earlier that one of the majority of his side have been to East London once, maybe twice. They live, 60 k's from East London. So they haven't travelled out of Dimbaza. And I've had, you know, a lot of the areas that are small little villages. I was taken on a tour earlier and just seeing what facilities, what people are planning and how desperate they are to be covered. And it's exciting to be, and hopefully we can do more of it.
Well, we hopefully are going to see a lot more. Super Sports schools are definitely going to be out there a lot more. If people want to contribute and they want to get involved, I know that this all takes a lot of funding and a lot of effort. Obviously, more is required. I mean, if you look at what's happening here, this could go all the way down from under 13s all the way up. If they do want to get involved, how do they get involved with you?
Well, you know, they can contact us. I mean, we got a contact email address, which is on our website. I mean, the first thing is, you know, download the app, get involved with the app and spread the word. And then, you know, we need corporate South Africa to get involved as well. It's important. It's, you know, it's great for them. It's great mileage for them, and it'll spill over. So, yeah, I think the easiest way to get in contact with us, be it a school, is, you know, let us know what's happening. And I mean, this, you know, Robbie, just a bit of history. This started, you know, not even a week ago. My sources gave me some heads up, and I contacted Santos, one of the organizers, and within a question of a week, we are. You know, I said to him, we're going to bring Super Sports schools to Dimbaza, and he was like, you're joking. Yeah. Today we are. Yeah. You know, we're showcasing 8 incredible games and showcasing some amazing rugby that's on show. And just to add to that, you know, our journey also started, you know, the guys are all speaking about the Lucanio Ams and Makazoloma Pimpis and Siakulisis, but, you know, if I dial it back, our journey started in 2014, 2015. You know, we were very fortunate. We had a guy, Apalele Fassi, who we covered, and all of us looked at each other going, this is something special. You know, I believe he's the weekend special, but he was really special, and that's part of the journey. And to watch these kids and watch Lucanio Am's message and listen to kids speak about the little message that he posted, you know, giving the guys a shout out, good luck, you know, that hits home, and that's what it's about.
Well, it's all about the legends and these kids looking up to it. And are we going to see future legends? I definitely think so. Super Sports Schools is doing fantastic work here. If you can get involved, please get involved from a corporate position. I saw some teams that a couple of the teams didn't have jerseys. You know, if you can contribute whatever, please contact Super Sports Schools. You can get them on Facebook, Instagram and Twitter as well. Back to you in the studio.
sibulise kubabukeli emakhaya silapha eDimbaza apho khona imidlalo emikhulu ebanjwe khona kumbukeli emakhaya ngomdlalo obagqibela kaNqoyi phakathi kweInkunzi neHungry Lions abafana abakhulu ozawuqala ndithetha nawe njengoku embokweni othethayo ngusomila ngukhiva ngusoso ngudikela kunoni ngitswayibani babukeli emakhaya. Next to me now I've got a legend next to me, Robbie Durant, my friend.
Oh, thank you, Soso. Nice introduction. Yeah, we had in Dimbaza. What a fantastic opportunity for youngsters to showcase themselves in the final of the Nkuzi Rugby Festival under 16s. It's certainly something that is going to grow. Well done to Super Sports Schools for what they've done here, bringing rugby truly to the grassroots.
Thank you very much, Robbie. Mbukele emakhaya zangena abafana benkunzi ngoba ngxamile into zakuthi ngoku bathe into zakuthi into esawuyenza kugqibezela kuvala ichapter ngoku sihambe sigoduka uzukhumbule ngabafana balapha ekhayeni aba into enhle ngabo indlela abadlala ngayo indlela abayithembileyo i-game plan yabo indlela abayithembileyo i-game plan abanikwe ko-coaches bazo bayibonakalisile ke loo nto bebenabo ubunzima kwi-semifinal indlela bebedlala ngayo against abafana be-Sunrise kodwa bazibonakalisa into yobana we can do this at last. Badlala abafana abakhulu the Hungry Lions abakufumenanga ukuphumla kakhulu kodwa ke ngumbhoxo lona rugby. This is going to be a final. This is going to be exciting.
I watched them in the semi-finals, and it was like that. Won the final when the end whistle with all the kids running on. This is obviously a home final for them. It's certainly a showcase for them, and I saw some talent in this team that I'm telling you could go a lot further. And I think this is what it's about, to give these kids an opportunity to be seen. Chatting to the guys a little bit earlier, you know, if you don't get that opportunity, you don't go further.
Thank you very much, Robbie. And it's a good thing for the youngsters. You can see the youngsters are enjoying the rugby. Yeah. People are hungry. Mbukele emakhaya apho sikhoyo sezantsi eDimbaza eqonce into zakuthi apho khona umdlalo wokugqibela kaManqoyi. Super Sports Schools ibanjiwe into zakuthi ngabafana benkunzi ngona abafana beHungry Lion. Zangena ezazo zeHungry Lions ingxamile zithe cu zijutya into zakuthi zithi asinawukwazi ukungena emnye emveni komnye into zakuthi sawungena ngohlobo besize ngalo. Kodwa mandithethe mbukela emakhaya umbhoxo ezisuwulindele ngumbhoxo kwizinga eliphezulu. Phulaphula emakhaya, this is going to be a great final ever. Ingakumbi kubantwana bomgquba abangenazo izikills ezininzi kodwa mandithethe nanga amathuba babukela abantu emakhaya babukela abachongi babukela abantu abanetalente esithembayo but the scouters are watching this potential. Robbie, yeah. What do you say about that, sir?
The Hungry Lions, their number 22 is fantastic. I see he's starting actually in the game, as well as also their number 8 Puwanzi is outstanding. He's was instrumental in getting over that semi-final, so it's going to be a great game here in Dimbaza. Certainly the crowd has filled up significantly since the semi-final, and it's time for game time. It's show time, boy.
Mazlimeze etyeni mntanam sisho Robbie isixhosa that mazlimeze etyeni, meaning madoda it's ready now, let's go on.
Yeah, let's rock and roll.
Bukele emakhaya uzaba mnandi umdlalo omkhulu abezibe ngusompempe usalindile emgcini usompempe asathatha ifoto ngoadidale ndibona ndifoto ento zakuthi uzukhumbule ngabantwana abancinci abaphantsi kweminyaka eli-16 ngabantwana abaphuma kwindawo ezingathathi intweni mbukele emakhaya kodwa mandithethe amathuba azawuvela uba abantwana bakwazi ufumana iskolarship uzukhumbule kuyo yonke loo nto eyona nto bafuna uyibetha abafuna uyibulala uluzuko mfokanyabaza noDos Santos nendodana enkulu umfokamkhiva bathi into zakuthi mabasuswe abantwana kwizaphula mthetho mabasuswe abantwana kwi-drugs mabasuswe abantwana etyetyaleni kodwa ke loo nto izawuqala apha esiyibonayo iyayiqala bayayi-introduce into zakuthi kodwa ke siyathemba kwiminyaka elandelayo izawukwazi uphuma. Robbie, this is a good initiative. These guys said in their team that they want to beat the drugs and crime.
Sport changes lives, certainly, and what is happening here is incredible just to see. It's taking the kids off the streets. I know that so much hard work is being done in the Eastern Cape when it comes to getting kids off the streets and participating in sport. And competitions like this are only just going to get the kids more involved, and obviously the opportunities to get into a school. They might be picked up through these broadcasts and given an opportunity. And that's how Sia started. That's how Lucanio started. That's how all these guys started, by given an opportunity to perform.
Waqibile Robbie. Mandikubulele Robbie. I'm going to give you now a clean name. Will be Khadebe now.
Okay, Khadebe. Robbie Khadebe.
Robbie Khadebe. Mbukele makhaya ubukele umbhoxo ozawuqala ngoku umfokatile uphezu komca. Uyawabiza amadoda uzukhumbule kaloku ngumdlalo omagqibela kaNqoyi akukho lula nto zakuthi vele kuqala ukawunyanzele babazithatha iifotos ubanika abantwana bayaqala uyifumana inyweba ekumila ngohlobo kuba lokhu intsha kubo lento rugby. This is the first time for these boys playing rugby and they are live on TV and you could see that they are very, very hit. What do you say that, my friend?
Well, the story I heard earlier that some of these kids have only been to East London once. East London's only 60 k's away. Now they're on television, their moms and grannies are watching them, and it's just it's so inspirational to see this. And all these young kids looking, you can look around and you see the grannies sitting and the fathers must be so proud of their kids.
Mandithathe Rhatebe ndibulise kuwe mntakuthi ayifakile abafana behangelayo ibhola iphakathi kumhlaba wenkunzi abuya nazo ezanto zachachamba nto zakuthi bambeka phansi zayicoca zaxomoloza sifuna uphuma ngaphakathi kumhlaba wazi ipasi ibhola iphumile azabadlikihla zacila lehangela yona bambeka phansi zabuya umva idiscipline yazinhle kakhulu nto zakuthi iphumile ibhola ezabachachamba short passes wangena ngaphakathi enxebeni abafana benkunzi indoda enkulu le uliyema mfoka khatshwane bambeka phansi kwathi uSompempe roll away tackler iphumile ibhola abafana benkunzi number 9 indoda enkulu uAsase mfoka Phuwani babeka phansi baxoboloza kuse-ICU kunzima uphuma ngaphakathi ibhokile hangilayoni ayipasa amadoda amakhulu enkunzi akanako uzithemba ikhona ukuzithemba kuwo iphumile ibhola abafana benkunzi baza ngaphambili bayaphuma kumhlaba wabo bayekuzama usale kumhlaba wehangilayoni kodwa ihangilayoni i-turnover ball wavuma uSompempe wathi thatha into zakuthi bayenza abafana behangilayoni ndicela ngobukela emakhaya ayipopasi wangena ngaphakathi isolated ayikhupha amadoda ibhola ayibuya ngasemva aphinda bayigcina bacoca bayibeka phansi bambambile. Robbie,
I agree with you that that pass from Nkunzi was ICU straight to Frey and you would have to sit there for a long time. But yeah, just maybe a little bit of nerves in the beginning. It's a final, you're on TV. I mean, if you think of the nerves of the poor boys, I'm sure it will settle down. Also, let's also be cognizant, if you look in the background, the wind is a very strong southeasterly wind. So yeah, but let's see what Hungry Lions do on the 22.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Robbie. This is what I said to one of our colleagues, that these guys, the coaches, just need to please them to be patient, not to rise up. This game, you just need the rugby to succeed at the end of the day.
And both teams look pretty well matched when it comes to size. They're all looking pretty much the same with Nkunzi as well as Hungry Lions.
Ndibulele Rhatebe ayifakile into zakuthi atyhala ngokuthi sobe makudiyane into zakuthi liyatshona ilanga aphuma iscrum afika ngasemva ikhuphile beza ngayo into bayipasa ngasemva ngoku ayathembisa abafana benkunzi yazama iHungry Lions mabeka phansi yasuka ibholeni iHungry Lions mamela uSompempe into zakuthi iphumile ibhola abafana benkunzi anyengeza ecaleni kwakhe wathi uyathandabuza bafika bambamba abafana beHungry Lions bambamba bamankomta namaceli hamire bamnyusa bamjongisa phezulu ngoku bambuyisela bathatha ibhola amadoda imkile flank forward Hungry Lion avusa umfaka boy walala phansi umkile besithi uphumile into zakuthi Robbie.
Kwachane did great work there at number 4. These boys are still playing on. The whistle has gone, but number 4 Gwecha Fichiso did fantastically here. He has the replay. You can see just couldn't recover the ball there. Did great work to get through those tackles. And unlucky.
Thank you very much, Rob. You know what I like about these guys from Hungry Lions? They mastered the basics from their semi-final. They got the penalties and they kicked for poles, of which is good for these youngsters. Mbukele Makhauza unyamezela into zakuthi I've got uRhatebe Baphudyurathi indoda enkulu. He's a legend. Sibukele mbukele emakhaya umuntu okatile babizile into zakuthi ngokuthi bakudityane ngenhloko into zakuthi ngoku kuzawukhutshwa isijolo ngoku ibheki labafana kufuneka ikhutshiwe ngoku amacongwana abheke emakhwenkweni into zakuthi.
Punani, the number 8 for Hungry Lions, is outstanding. He's had a great tournament so far. It's a bit of a vur kick out just to the 22 there.
Ndibulele Robbie kodwa ke you could say that the idea was good. Ibikhona bezama mbukele emakhaya. Uzukhumbule mbukele emakhaya ngabantwana they are still under the age of 16 years. Bazawuzenza impazamo wena bakuzukhumbule COVID-19 pandemic ibamoshile abantwana the break eminyaka emibini. Iyabachaphazela kwasengqondweni kodwa ke the job that has been done by the coaches, let us give a credit with that, because bayakwazi uba manager bakwazi udlala abantwana ifatigue bakwazi uyimanager khange sibone nomdlalo omnye cramping.
Totally unsung heroes are these coaches, you know. And COVID, these poor children have been through hell and back. with COVID, no sport, and obviously all the stuff that comes at school as well. We see Hungry Lions on the attack now. Number 2's been instrumental, Sange Molosi.
Bathakathi umntana Rhatebe mina abantu bejongile kodwa usompempe uthi phuma ecaleni bhuti yile nto bendiyithetha ndisithi mbukele emakhaya uyabona abantwana intentions banazo uyababona abantwana babanawo umbono banayo ivision uba bangakwazi uyenza le nto yile nto bendigqiba uyithetha ngabafana beHungry Lion ndisithi indlela abadlala ngayo the basics bayabonakalisa ubana sinayo le nto kodwa ngenxa yexesha izaba khona wena i-element ye-rustiness izawuvela kubadlali kodwa ke nto zakuthi abafana benkunzi ngabantwana baba-patient abayitrasa iprocess sijonge phambukele emakhaya phakamisile abafana benkunzi bajampa yawela phandle yabuyela kwiinkunzi bayinto okhala ngasemva usompempe oplay on yabuya inkunzi zama ukucoca ngoku number 7 into engevayo nto sekubebamba beka phantsi zaqomoloza zama uphume ICU eFrey Hospital iphumile ibhola abafana benkunzi bathembise bayithatha ngabembeka phantsi abafana beHungry Lion indlela abafana beHungry Lion ba-arteklisha ngayo ngoku ngafunga ngathi sihayena nto zakuthi basebenza bezitimu ngoku abakuyeki uhambe wedwa yabekwa phansi inkunzi yataka ibhola nto seyibuye abafana beHungry Lion Robbie nakumhlolo uza kwenzeka Robbie
Futisi there doing some good stuff with Hungry Lions. I like this number 9 as well, Jacobs. Oh, it's turned over.
iphumile inkunzi aphume emnqineni wazo phinde ayi-10 over yabantu abafana beHungry Lion asiyazi bakwenzeka ntoni apha nto zakuthi uba kaloku ngunamnabo phambi kwe-22 phambi kweepali zenkunzi kodwa uzukhumbule abafana beHungry Lions kuyanyanzeleka xa belifumene ithuba phambi komhlaba wenkunzi balisebenzise into abayifumane ngoba yenza abafana beHungry Lion iphumile ibhola umfana omncane asasiphe ephuwane wayipasa ibhola bayinoga nto zakuthi ngoku abantu badiniwe Robbie ngoku see that ikhona ingxaki ngoku.
Yeah, Lorati Nomie looked up, number 13 for Hungry Lions. He has the replay, a good pass by the Fluff, but you could see he was really looking where he wanted to pass the ball before he caught it. Many basic mistakes that the youngsters do, looking up before you've catch the ball first and then you look to pass.
manibulele Robbie ndithemba that ezi mistakes bazenza bazakwazi ukuzifixa kambe kwethuba kodwa ke sengabantwana aba i-mistakes that are like this are bound to happen but ebalulekileyo nawo indlela abazirectifya ngayo esithembayo but the coaches emacala bazawukwazi ubabiza bathethe nabo kodwa ke ngumdlalo wamanqamu apho sikhoyo mbukele emakhaya sedimbaza ezazi kwaxhutha inja eyoba inja yaxhuthwa ngubani into yakuthi ungandibuzi ungandixeleli ebhodini nguNick macala imizuzu edleliweyo isixhenxe abafana benkunzi baphumile pha ngasemva bayicela ngasemva bapasa ngapha ngasenxele yajika ngena ngaphakathi ijongana ngapha amadoda abafana benkunzi bayibeka phansi yacocwa sigrama sabo babamba ibhola banyuka nayo into bambamba ukhara usompembe wathi advantage ipenalty leyo bambambe phezulu barhityela inkoma semva kodinara ungandixelela into yakuthi wakhara usompembe into zakuthi abakakazanga idlala kodwa masibuyele ngasemva Rugby.
Ref's got the penalty just over halfway for Nkunzi. I think they're going to take a quick tap. They're backing themselves there, and just talking about the skill level, you can't blame the kids really. They haven't had much rugby for 2 years really, so we're seeing basically the reproducts of what COVID has done to the children from a skill point of view. But they're doing pretty well. Great pass here from the Fluff.
ndibulele mayiphathe masibambe njalo nto zakuthi xa beqala ukungena abafana benkunzi phakathi ku-10 meters naku-22 meters kumhlaba phakathi weHungry Lion kodwa bamxhome edyhokhweni umntana omncinci wathi Sompempe nto zakuthi advantage leyo 10 meters back ibuya numva nto zakuthi bazityile imokolo abafana benkunzi kodwa ke sijonge baza kwenza ntoni na.
Yeah, Hungry Lions, they tend to stay on that defensive line very it's borderline. I was watching them earlier. They push that line. I don't know if that's maybe some good coaching.
Yabulela Robbie, let's give credit to the coaches back at the job that they're doing to these boys. Remember, these are the rough diamonds, but look at how they play, especially their centers, the first center and the second centers. Yeah. And what I like about them is their structure.
Yeah,
they're so tall and big.
The Fluff is running the positions for Nkunzi as well.
Yes.
So he's doing pretty well. They're number 8 as well for Nkunzi. Fantastic player.
Sibuyele mbukele emakhaya ihlili ibhola nenkunzi zayipasa nto zakho efike kufika yafika bangena ngaphakathi isenta zabo athembisa ingene egephini engathi Chris Paje highway yangena ngaphakathi yatya imokolo mbukele emakhaya bayibeka phansi bayicoca abafana benkunzi kodwa ingathi imkile ibhola kodwa ingaqhubi abafana benkunzi pesa becaleni kwakhe kodwa pasa ngaphandle mntanam kulate ngokule jika ilanga kodwa pasa ngaphandle mntanam bafika abafana benkunzi bambeka ngaphandle athi iphuma ngaphandle kukhona ukuphila Rugby. That's a good defense tata.
Great defense there certainly by Hungry Lions. hungry for defense are the Hungry Lions. So let's check the replay here. You've got a great long pass there. Good defense. 22 basically pushed him out and then just manhandled the man right out. Good defense.
Sibuyele kakhulu ebalento zakuthi uyive the legendary uRobbie into kaDurant. Uyacela but there is a war now between the bull and the Hungry Lion. Sizawubona ke mlalela makhaya that le lion ingabe hungry for real now or is just hungry, Robbie.
They need to put some power now.
Sibambe njalo mntaka Robbie nabafana benkunzi phambi ko5 meter la kumhlaba weHungry Lion. Asayidelayisa zato zikuthi ayicothisa ngamandla ngoku zato zakuthi sawuqoqisa konkwani ngamire into zakuthi ngoku. Azabethu pick and drive ashaya ithibhona abuye naye afika inkunzi. Walala emdeni Robbie. What a try Robbie. What a try Robbie.
Home try Nkunzi in the corner. Great try there. And that's just persistence. They kept the pressure, they kept going. Great line out steal there as well. And Nkunzi 5-0 up.
Robbie, this is what I said before the game, that the Nkunzi, they trust their process. They trust their game plan. And they believe in what their coach told them. Look at them now. They're implementing their plan. Certainly. They are so patient, which is good.
Certainly, and that shows also great coaching, that the coaches are instilling that patience with the kids. You can see that they're disciplined as well. You can see that a lot of discipline is instilled into this Nkunzi side. And from defense, you can see that the attack is actually starting to fall into place now. So a kick coming up here. Shame he's getting a bit of flack from everybody on the. This is a home. You want to picture this as a home final. The field is packed all around the field, so he took a bit of flack on that kick.
Thank you very much, Robbie. I believe that abaqeqeshi could bangambiza lo mntana bazama uthetha naye so that bamcalme down. It's one of those things that we don't like when it comes to be in a stadium to boo the kids. These kids are still young.
Yeah.
They need the motivation at all the time.
Certainly. Shesha kicks off here for Hungry Lions. A great kick-off as well. Well recovered there by Kunzi. They certainly are well set up when it comes to their rucks and cleaning. Maybe committing too many guys to the ruck.
Sibambe njalo Robin Bulise kuya legend abafana bekunkuzi bayadudula ngoku abafana beHungry Lion abakwazi ubheka phambili tu ngoku bamile wakhala umfukatile waloza ukuthi banikwazi uyisebenza ibuyiseni kuba kuzokhumbula xa bexhomile emoyeni kuyanyanzeleka uzama indlela yoba uhle ithi ke lonto the basic xa ungenayo umntana umuntu omnyama kuyanyanzeleka into yoba xa ungena ubethe ulale ungabethi umenqo ucela isikhonkwane. Robbie, these guys, I've been observing this situation all the time when they're taking contact, they're going up straight.
Exactly, and also not pulling that ball down and placing it properly. So they're lying horizontally, diagonally. So the guys are getting over the ball quicker. They need to get that horizontal place and get a sealer onto that ball as quickly as possible. Let's see what happens here. Big scrum coming up. Feed coming in from scrum off Sipotule Jacob. That's a massive scrum by Nkunzi. Massive scrum against the hill.
Sachale zato zazeHungry Lions ayidudula ayibuyisela ngasemva ibhola mbukele emakhaya zayicoca abafana benkunzi aqala ngasemva baqomoza bafuna uphuma bakwazi uphuma tu esibhedlele kunzima ngoku. Hungry Lion eza ngasemva umntana omncinci wajinga mntana amacola ngezantsi wacela uhila etyholweni mbukele emakhaya ahlala phansi abekwa phansi ngabafana abakhulu benkunzi phumile ibhola enza abafana bengumla ngaphakathi atshona ngaphakathi bambamba wathi usopepe tozansi inhluva yengalo yokubakela ngaphakathi abafana beHungry Lion bayenza into sekubayiphucula. Robbie,
that was a try flop, but I'm not too sure, guys. It certainly is. The ref has brought them all the way back to here's the replay, and you can see it's just that final pass going to ground, straightforward rugby. I see what they're trying to do to keep the ball alive, which is not a bad thing. And you've got the big number 7, Fitisi, with a massive run for Hungry Lions. And they're on attack here with Hungry Lions. Big hit by Nkunzi player. Massive hit.
Ashone kuzo abafana beLion ngoku bathi Robbie besayenza ngo we're not going to kick for poles now. Besayenza ngo sinqala kubo ngo straight ngoku. It's one of the bad decisions at some point, but these are the kids. Let them do those mistakes. They will learn from them, Robbie. What do you say about that?
Lufezo Dingisiwayo did pretty well there to straighten up, but obviously obstruction there. So it's a penalty to Nkunzi. They've just kicked it out.
Sibulele mbukele emakhasi ukukhumbuza apho sikhoyo Super Sport Schools. Apho sikhoyo seDimbaza ezantsi likhingile emstani ezantsi kwaqhwithintsha. Ngabantwana luphuhliso elenziwayo into zakuthi izinto zomfundiso omfoka mkhiva oluzuko into zonyabaza oDos Santos bathi i-development mayingaphumi kuba kaloku ngomso into zakuthi siyabafuna uMakazole Maphimpi, siyabafuna uLukhanyo siyabafuna uJongi Nokhwe, ngamadoda esiwaziyo aphuma kwezicala kwe-Rough Diamonds. Kodwa mandiyithethe into zakuthi there is a hope, there is a potential. Robbie, these guys are still struggling, but you could see that there is a vision.
There is an injury right now for one of the Nkunzi guys. It looks like he's going to be taken off. They're calling him off. So just talking about the development of this and with the organizers, having an interview with them, and you can see the passion. These guys are, you're not getting paid for this. They're doing it for the love of the sport. They're pulling money out of their own pockets to help and develop this community, and I think it's absolutely admirable and incredible what they're doing. To look as well and see, you were talking about the diamond in the rough. These kids would never get an opportunity if they didn't have this opportunity. So, it's got to be a big shout out to Super Sport Schools as well. And you can obviously follow Super Sport Schools on Android as well as iOS, and follow them as well as on Twitter, Facebook, as well as Instagram.
Ndibulele mntakakhatebe, ndibulele mntakajurati emandithethe mbukele emakhaya sisamile ngenxa yomonzakalo ngokuze ukhumbule ixesha ebhodini imizuzu elineshumi elinesithandathu. Abafana benkunzi zihost ngokwazo bahamba phambili ngamanqaku amahlanu eqandeni, kodwa masiyithethe into zakuthi kuyo yonke le development eyenziwayo, not everyone here will get a chance to become a Springbok. Okubalulekileyo ke mphulaphuli okanye mbukele emakhaya ukufundisa abantwana into bana nto zakuthi omnye wenu angayifumana ithuba loba afumane i-scholarship abheke esikolweni, okanye ke mbukele emakhaya abanye abantu ningabatshintsha le nto ibenze abantu abangcono bangomso. Robbie, what I'm trying to explain here to the viewers is that not everyone now will be a Springbok in future to these guys. I hope that parents at home, even the coaches, you need to teach these guys that maybe one of you can be a better man for tomorrow. Yeah. Remember, in our country, we've got a challenge of gender-based violence. We have a challenge of a crime, meaning when you're playing rugby, not everyone wants to be a Springbok. Maybe one of these guys can be lawyers and be presidents of the country. This is what we need to put an emphasis when it comes to that, rather than saying that all of you will become a Springbok.
Well, I think sport does that. Sport instills discipline, respect, teamwork. It teaches you all the basics that you need to go out into the world. And I think, like you've just hit the nail on the head, not everyone is going to be a Springbok, but it's going to change your life. It's going to take you off the streets. It's going to give you an opportunity. It's going to give you something to dream about when you're playing. You're putting that jersey on Saturday, and you've got school, Super Sport Schools here. It's really inspirational, and we don't really want to see this. There's been quite a bad injury as well, where a guy's going to be carried off. We don't really want to see that. But just going back to that diamond in the rough, we will find them. If Super Sport Schools can continue this, I guarantee you're going to see a lot more kids coming through the system.
Ndibulele Robin, ndibulele Khatebe kakhulu, kodwa ke mbukele emakhaya ayingombono umhle xa ubona imoto yoncedo lokuqala ingakumbi leya ihlaza iambulance izawungena ngaphakathi. Kodwa ke into esiyivuyelayo into yobana xa ikhona iambulance ngabantu noko abazakwazi ukumnakekela umntana kuba kuze ukhumbule ngabantwana aba kudlalwa ngabo apha abakwazi uzinyamezela. Uzungothuka ucimba mhlawumbi umonzakalo ingaba ucritical, angangabi critical kuba abantwana bayoyika kona le nto kuthiwa intlungu. Uzukhumbule ke mbukele emakhaya ngumdlalo wamagqibela kankqoyi lona awukho omnye emveni kwawo, ngumdlalo endicela ujonga ukuzinga eliphezulu kakhulu. Kodwa ke akukabikho nto esiyibonile kumaqela omabini, kodwa uyabona uba abantwana zikhona ii-intentions zoyenza into ethile Robbie. You could see that up until now there's nothing we can say about this game, but you could see that these boys are still young. They are trying something. Maybe during the end of the game or the first half, they will bring something better.
I definitely think so, and it's the nerves. It's it's a final, as I said. You've got Super Sport here. That's the first time ever on TV. I mean, these kids, can you imagine when they get home and watch themselves on TV, the inspiration? I mean, I'm just sitting here and watching all the kids like watching us, potentially looking at yourself, myself, saying, I would love to be there one day. I'd love to be a commentator, or I'd love to be playing and being on Supersport. So it really is incredible stuff that's happening here. And the development and rural grassroots that we're doing here today, certainly gives me goosebumps and certainly makes me feel really part of something special.
You know what, Robbie? There's another thing that I need to give a credit when it comes to it. When you're looking at the fans now, you see that there are a lot of young people, which is very, very, very good, which is even them are hungry for rugby. In future, how I wish that these guys were doing this organization or next year this tournament, they can organize even the juniors of the juniors, the under 13s, something like that. But I understand that they are starting this initiative. Maybe they wanted to check, is it going to work or not?
Yeah. It's incredible observation. And if just looking around, it is all youngsters. I mean, you're talking about 10, 11, 12, 13-year-olds all watching. They're all like looking at these guys as their heroes. I mean, it really does kind of put them on a pedestal and that they're going to achieve something. And just looking to the side here, they're going to receive the who comes first gets a trophy and gold medals. I mean, that is special, you know, it really is. And that kid will keep that gold medal for the rest of his life.
And this is what I usually say on social platforms, that, you know, at sometimes, remember our background when it comes to our rural areas, we used to do the tournaments for seniors. Yeah. And to me, it does not serve 100% the purpose, because one of the themes, you will find that the guys will say we are fighting alcohol, drug, but when those seniors are playing, you see that there's old magogos, those old grannies, they are selling the beverages for the senior guys because they want to make the living. But you see that there are kids around here, they are looking at that, of which now there is a conflict.
I would love to see a tournament, a festival through a weekend where you have from under 9s all the way through to your first team playing. The facilities are around just somewhere. I know that they did travel around. The facilities, game is back on. We certainly wish the child that's gone off there all the best, a kid from Nkunzi being stretched off, and we certainly send all our well wishes here from Super Sport Schools.
Sibuyele kuwe mbuyele emakhaya, sibuye sinqamile into zakuthi ufika abafana behangla benikwa ingalo emfushana ngusompempe number 7 wabi indoda enkulu into yakafikise ungena ngaphakathi agila kwayo ephambi kwayo kunako ukuzithemba ngoku ayicoca abafana iphumile ibhola abafana abakhulu Hungry Lions wangena waphela umfoka kilani bambamba into zakwa iphumile ibhola ngokukhalezo okukhulu beza ngaphakathi wajabula abathethe ile emtheni Rugby alala emtheni waje try Rugby
right time game back on here so 5-all great run there by the number 13, which was an outstanding. He straightened up Lunati Nzimba. Fantastic as he straightened that line. Let's watch the replay here. Great pass by the 10, and he just straightened right up there, did Lunati Nzimba. We've got a game on our hands here.
Robbie, this is a war.
There's a war.
This is a war.
Sinatemba Shesha to take the kick. Hits the pole. Got to follow through with that kick.
Bukele makhaya sibonile basiyakuphuhlisa i-development ozakuthi kwa indoda ikhika yethu ngabantwana mbukele makhaya basazama bazazilungisa impazamo zabo wena khonto kodwa mandithethe mbukele makhaya emveni kwemizuzu elishumi enesithathu kodwa uzukhumbule besinomonzakalo kodwa ngexesha kiseba osompempe balibambile.
You know what happens with kicks like that? Practice makes perfect. Practice.
Injalo Robbie kodwa esithemba bakwelandelayo now bazakwenza sure bayangena ngapha ya. I don't have a problem with the tactic. I don't have a problem with it. Just go with it.
Yeah.
As long as 2 points ezakwazi ungena ngaphakathi.
Exactly. Well, they would have been 7-5 up. So they've kicked off in Nkunzi. Yeah, it's a great rucking there by Nkunzi as well. Hit that ruck at full pace. I tend to agree with the ref. He fell off his feet. And it's a penalty just past the 22, is it? Past Hungry Lions 22. The number 8 has been instrumental. This guy's had an incredible tournament, and you can see. I truly hope someone is watching this kid. That's nice, well-phased set-up ball. Hungry Lions on attack. Jacob, the scrum off. Pony's a good player. Jacob. Oh, it's a good pass out there. Shesha still going. Mbeleze. Quick ball from Mbeleze. Jezile's going. Oh, thrown out of touch there.
Kuyadlalwa bukele emakhaya abantwana ngoku bayazimisela into zakuthi bayenza abafana be-Hungry Lion ngoku athi Dikela ezona ngonyama zilambileyo sithi into yakuthi bathuke emgceni ngoku phezu ko-22 meter line yeza le ndoda enkulu intona ngaba bafikisi iqonda ngqo kundonqonda emadodeni ngoku ayijiki ngamva afike abafana benkunzi bacoca bazama ukucoca besezucounter rack abayifumana lo bhola ibuye abafana benkunzi yajonga phansi laa ndoda ehlala nayo ngaphakathi bambeka phansi acoca abafana behungry lion kwathiwa nto sakukhupha ibhola uyikhuphile ufaka ijacob ibhola ibeka ngaphakathi wabuya ngaphakathi ubeka poni bambeka phansi uponi athi sobebe makudlala nto turnover bhola abafana benkunzi phambi kweebhola zabo 5 meter line aqomoloza bafuna uphuma esibhedlele baphuma ngancam nto zakuthi ngoku between 5 meter line and 22 meter line izaba yi-line out nto zakuthi yabafana behungry lion Robbie.
Here's the replay, yeah. And Jacob, you can see, straightens up nicely, pulls it across to Pony, and Pony just goes out there. So yeah, Hungry Lions certainly got their tail back up. Their racking is improving a hell of a lot, and they're obviously starting to trust the play on the outside. Let's see what happens with this wind. It's not easy throwing for the young man, Mambusi. Oh, it's a back move. Well, that could have worked with Lunatin Zima. Has the ref called them back? Yeah, I think could have been skew there. It looked alright.
Bukele Makaya abecimba ungeni mfanekalike kufana omkhulu ndodana kwanzima kodwa uSompepe uthi bolalele azayizama abafana benkunzi basekoneni impela ngokucinezelelo uyangalibona bana kunzima ngoku Robbie abafana benkunzi. You could see that they are still struggling now, and I'm not sure whether it's because of the wind that is blowing too hard against them. But
it almost seems like they're losing their structure, and I think maybe it's a little bit of pressure. This is their home crowd, and maybe they're feeling the pressure a bit. I think as a coach, maybe that he just needs to settle them a bit. The captain maybe needs to get a bit more involved, settle the boys, because look, it's anybody's game. But Hungry Lions seem to be a bit more hungry.
Thank you very much,
Hungry ingonyama, isn't it?
Uyabonakala ingonyama nto zakuthi ngathi zilambile impela ngoku. Uzukhumbule embukele emakhaya ixesha ebhodi lishumi lesithoba nto zakuthi uzayiphosa umfana omkhulu ndodana ngapha yakwa Mbusi abafana benkunzi ngoku bathi nto zakuthi kuzafuneka siphumile kule mhlaba wethu kuyanyanzeleka banyukile ayinokha yafuneka zihungry lion wathi uSompepe nansi ngale mfutshane abafana behungry lion awadibana umdlali into zakuthi wathi uSompepe into zakuthi ayikhona masibuyele kula advantage abafana behungry lion.
Number of knock-ons there. I think there's probably about 3 knock-ons. Called the first knock there. So it's a scrum down to Nkunzi. Hopefully they can just settle it a bit. So I think it'd be nice to see the home team come back. I think you're going to see this crowd go a little bit crazy. But for them, this is a big thing for them. To be on Super Sport Schools, to potentially win a medal. That's a better scrum from Nkunzi. Much better scrum. The young man, Hungry Lions, putting in the wrong side. Yeah, I think the refs picked it up. How important is it to have a tournament like this in Dimbaza?
Robbie, this is a good initiative. Remember, when we're from King Williamstown, between King Williamstown and Alice, there is no rugby. A tournament of this nature, it gives the hope to these boys. Remember, not only for these boys, even the referees, the officials, those guys are still learning how to ref. It shows that the standard of rugby now in King Williamstown and Middle Drift and Alice now is going to raise the tone.
I've been watching the refs, actually screening the refs, and they've actually been really good. Been really, really good. Okay, so pressure's back on. This young number 7 is outstanding as well. Fitisi, Hungry Lions.
Ayibamba bafana behungry basa ngaphakathi nabasiwa nqumla ngaphakathi ngathi imolesho ebhotolweni ambeka phansi mntana kanti kusho nopotyi kulethi ngokamakhokha kutshona ilanga nto zakuthi ayixolisa abafana behungry kodwa khupha ibhola mntana mkhuphile ufakatsheni kwathi iponi ayenza abafana belayo kodwa indlela abapasa kayo enhlanga mbukele emakhaya wanqumla ifullback yakhe ufaka ambulansi uza ngaphakathi wayisheka uyiwing yabo ithi ayifika ke kalikeni umfana omkhulu kachesile wathi uSompepe ufikiwe ekalikeni satry mbukele emakhaya abafana behungry lion baneshumi ingokho econfession yabo Robbie.
Yeah,
what a brilliant try.
Excellent try, and Hutiwe put his ears back here. We'll see the replay. Jacob, great pass from Jacob through to Pony. Pony straightens up. It's a little bit back pass through. Great work there by Hutiwe. And yeah, look at that, Mbelise. 2 hands on the ball, low body position, fantastic try. And yeah, look at that. It's basically wow, from the corner. So we're looking at 12-5, and Kunzi down to the Hungry Lions. We're here in Dimbaza. Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, or wherever you are across the globe, tuned in to the app of SuperSport Schools. You can get us on Facebook, Instagram, as well as Twitter. We've got a game on our hands.
Rugby lizawutshona ilanga emini ngoku rugby. Uzokhumbule mbukele emakhaya elixesha ngoku siyabuya ngoku nomama bebewutheza into zakuthi bazabukela amakhwenkwe eTikafori ngoku kodwa kuse-8 into zakuthi abafana beHungry Lion baneshumi lesibini ebhodini, abafana benkunzi sisihlanu kuphela imizuzu edlalwe ebhodini 23. Njengabafana beHungry Lion kodwa bazama uphuma phakathi kwabo baqomoza kuba uzikhumbule abafuna udlala kumhlaba wabo abafana beHungry Lion. Bayayipasa ibhola baya ngaphandle bathi ngaphandle kukhona ukuphila. Yajonga phantsi le ndoda egile into iphambi kwayo yaqola mntana ibhasi igcwele ngoku. Sayibamba sayicocisa ngaphandle sayicocisa nto seyiphumile ibhola.
Yeah, Nkunzi needed to put pressure there. There's some big pressure coming on the number 15 now. The fullback. Oh, and Hungry Lions just knocking the ball on. That could have been try time all day. That was close.
Robbie, I've noticed something here, but I heard that the coach said to Santo.
Here's the replay. Fantastic kick all the way downfield. You can see it confused the fullback a bit. And there's the knock on. Unfortunate. You've got to remember as well, we've got howling wind here. So yeah, that ball would have been swirling as it landed as well.
Thank you very much, Rob. I believe that the head coach of Inkunzi now is going to sit down and talk with his boys, because I heard him saying that he trusts his boys. He don't have a problem with them, and I hope that they will keep calm and don't put themselves under pressure. This is rugby,
Yeah,
up until the final whistle.
Yeah, Nkunzi's got good coaches. You know, Dos Santos, as well as the boys there. I mean, I'm sure they're going to go half-time. They're going to have the wind as well, and they need to utilize that wind.
Sibuyele ngaphakathi mbuyele emakhaya umfokatile uthi into zakuthi indlela enizamisa ngayo ibhekile usilawu ngokanyazi baniqala into zakuthi ngoku uzukhumbule ke mbukele emakhaya ngumdlalo omagqibela kaNqoyi awukho omnye omveni kwalona amajongwana aphumeleleyo azagoqa into zawo azinxibe embukele emakhaya kodwa mandithethe umdlalo wona umhle yonke into yakwazi uyibona kodwa ke ichaphaza ne-impact ye-COVID-19 iyabonakala ebantwini kuba kaloku iminyaka emibini badlulile bengawudlala umbhoxo kodwa kabo siyakhona masibheke phaa emngqushweni umfokatile ubetha iprop into zakuthi iluset prop ye umkile umfana wenkunzi apha Ropi uthi into zakuthi urefu usathetha ngapha let me go.
It's play on and here we go. Nzima, oh, Nzima could have yeah, it would have been nice to see Nzima run. The refs pulled them all the way back. Penalty to Nkunzi, about 6 meters out of the half of Hungry Lions. And what do you do in this wind? You know, it's risky going for a line out and then 50-50 ball. Do you keep possession? Okay, it looks like it's half time. 26 minutes down. Nkunzi 5 and Hungry Lions 12.
You know the play to me, Robbie, if we are facing the wind and it's blowing too hard, what I can say to you, just play the short balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, at some point when you're kicking for territorial, please make sure that it's going out.
Yeah. And that's half time. Nkunzi 5 and Hungry Lions 12.
try.
Takes it on and scores!
The best is yet to come as the year of rugby continues on Supersport on DSTV Premium.
Who's ready for another chunk of Champions League?
I was made to be a champion.
In the Bruyne! Breakthrough!
All the hard work and the dedication.
Oh, what a goal! Absolutely stunning. That is utterly astounding!
Who's popping the ball in front?
No, it is. Further level! One last chance. Went for it! Oh! Cometh the hour! Cometh the now! Kings of Europe again. What a start to City! Go! Everything he touches at the moment is golden!
UEFA Champions League winners 2021.
This is what we live for. Choose unbeatable football. Choose the UEFA Champions League on Supersport on DSTV.
Sibulele kubabukeli emakhaya emandithethe embukeli emakhaya imidlalo ozabanzima ngokuze ukhumbule siqinga sesibini esi uyababona abaqeqeshi indlela abathetha kayo neemask ngoku kunzima noba zisuba kaloku i-regulations funeka zikhitshiwe emandithethe i-Hungry Lions aliding ngeshumi enesibini abafana benkunzi i-host zingasemva ngo-5 Robbie, what are we expecting from the second half?
Well, we're hoping that the home team can come back. And Kunzi, I think it's taken a bit of time for them just to get their feet. I think they need to trust each other. I think the coach is going to be saying, listen, let's look after our ball because they're losing a lot of ball in the final pass or when they go to ground. You can see, if you look at the huddles there's about 50 coaches in each huddle that is all having their say. And it's so great to see, you know, it's just people are passionate. And this is true grassroots rugby. Yeah, some of the tries that we've seen. Obviously, Nkunzi going through with a great try there. Oh, great celebration as well. So, yeah, score 5-12 up, and here's another replay. Straightening up nice. This was a great try. Great try by Hungry Lions. Just straightening up, and 10 points for that dive as well.
Robbie, the good thing about the number 13 of Hungry Lion, he's so consistent. He played very well. Even number 7, they are loose forwards.
Yeah,
that boy is too heavy. That boy is going straight hard.
Hungry Lions loose forwards. Their number 8 as well, Punani, has been excellent. I've watched him throughout the tournament. He has made probably 150 yards in this tournament just by pure straight running. Like I said, I'd actually like to see him kind of going more for the space. Because I think he'd go further. He's trying to run over the man, and that's just small things that you can teach the guys. And when they watch this, the coaches can go back and say, boys, this is what you were doing right, and they can see it now. Or this is what you're doing wrong, and they can then see it, visualize it. That it's only going to improve their rugby as well.
I fully agree with you, Rob. You know what I normally say to my boys when I'm coaching them, it as long as even if you're a professional, the professionals do have the coaches, meaning playing rugby on the field. It's a practice. You practice every day. You learn something new. Imagine if you are a Springbok, then you have a head coach. What does it tell you? It tells you that even the professional players are learning something new every day.
And I think we're going to give a big shout out as well to Rowan Roth, who's heading up this Super Sport schools, as well as VC Andrew. Big shout out to you guys. I think you guys have done an incredible job when it comes to bringing rugby to the masses, and it's exciting stuff to see this type of development in rugby. We need so much more of this, and we're calling out corporates to please get involved, whether it's a set of rugby jerseys or whether it's coming on board to help host a festival of this type of nature. You are going to make such a huge difference to this nation, and this nation needs all the help right now just to pull together and to work together, because there's so much talent in these areas.
Ndivumelana nawe Rob, kuyanyanzeleka ingakumbi the local business people to add more numbers to the ones who helped these guys to make sure this tournament is a success.
I just heard something this afternoon. One of these ladies came and spoke to me and said just from this they've received 3 substantial sponsorships for next year. So exciting stuff, exciting stuff. Gives me goosebumps, doesn't it,
Hitting a lot of Robbie, even next year maybe we'll be here, sitting here doing the same thing.
We hope so, we hope so. And let's hope there's another 10 teams here, and women. We need to get the women involved as well.
Injalo bhuti sibulike kuwe babukele emakhaya uyaqala umdlalo abafana benkosi bayifakile ngoku indoda enkulu unzima yaza ngaphakathi yayinokha ibhola yinokhela ngasemva uthi refa kudlala into zakuthi yaza ngaphakathi abafana behangela yona bayinokha ibhola kodwa ke ngoku abafana benkunzi bathe bezama uyicwangcisa lafika iseli pharaphara la ngapha emdantsane highway unumber 12 hangela kodwa sobe abantu bakubuyele ngasemva into zakuthi. Robbie, I think we're going to experience the same thing we experienced from the first half. The handling errors, the decision making, but as time goes on, maybe these boys will click again.
Yeah, Sinatemba Sesha, the number 12 for Hungry Lions, he had a nice break there, and then obviously just it's the finishing, isn't it? That's we just hope that they can kind of settle, because we want to see some good rugby. I think these teams both have potential. You know, I've watched both teams and prior to this, and I think a bit more mistakes are creeping in, maybe final pressure, but let's hope they settle. Big scrum coming up now. Nkunzi on attack. We're just outside the 22 of Hungry Lions. It's an ideal place for attack right here.
Ndithathe mntaka Jurati ndihambe nayo uzayifaka iscrum afa abafana benkunzi ngasemva zatyhala inkunzi ibhola yabiphumile bayinika ureferee mntana bathi mntana msuka endleleni wangena ngaphakathi mntaka Nhlabathi bayinqunsa mntana bafaka ifolokhwe ngoku yezi Lion yathi ngathi khona ukuphila lapha ngaphakathi yabethwa iphuma ngaphandle abafana beLion. What a tackle bafana benkunzi.
That's a huge hit on Pony there, Aliswe Pony. Hungry Lions still on attack. Yeah, the refs picked up offsides. Yeah, we see the replay. Good hands, good straightening by the 12 there, but yeah, just lifting, watching the player before they catch the ball, and that's just small basics. Very nice kick there by Nkunzi, number 10. Right into the corner, 5-yard attack. Game on. What would you do here? You on the five line?
You go straight to the line now.
Get your prop just to turn around and catch the ball.
And just push over.
You can see the wind there. It's
and
not
the wind
easy.
is favoring them. But they must make sure about their passing, because now the wind is going to push the ball forward. They need to be careful about that. They don't need to be more excited.
Exactly.
They need to just keep focus all the time. Short passes.
I think we might see some good stuff now. In Nkunzi, I think they've got their tails up now. Yeah, 2 ball in front. That's all you need. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate with this wind as it is.
Mbukele emakhaya kusenzima ndoza kuthi apha eDimbaza uzukhumbula abafana benkunzi baza ngasemva ngoku. Xa beza ngasemva kwi-screen sakho sikamabona kude basuka ngasekunene babheka ngasekhohlo. Bayancediswa ngumoya ithi ke lonto ngoku umoya uzabasokolisa kodwa ke Radebe uthini ngale meko.
I'd like to see Nkunzi give an 8-man shove here. Against the head. Could it happen? Are we seeing all the coaches from all over the place here?
Yeah, he's got the fans.
He's got fans, yeah. Okay, so can Nkunzi put on the pressure here? I've got a feeling we're going to see a big scrum here. Heel against the head, 8 picks up. Would be good to see.
Robbie, the Nkunzi are dominating these guys of Hungry when it comes to scrum time, but let's make sure that they are going to use their edge now successfully. Because what they did, so what we are saying, that they need just to push, make sure that whatever energy that you have, just release it. sibuyele kuwe mbuyele emakhaya usompempe nakwenika inkunzi ipenalty ngoku indlela amadoda angakwazi ngosimamela ngomthe abafana beHungry Lion ayincuntsa abafana benkunzi beza phansi kwepali bayinokhela ngasemva babuya nayo yenza ngasemva ikhasi ikhupha ngamadolo icela umzekezeke mntana betshone ngaphansi ngoku kodwa indlela abamuse ngayo indlela nobungozi wakhara usompempe. Robbie, this is dangerous.
That's a very dangerous tackle. If I was the ref, I'd definitely be digging my card there, in my pants, sorry. It's, yeah, you don't want to see tackles like that. And that's how kids injure their necks dangerously. So it'll be interesting to see what the ref does, yeah? And Kunzi certainly getting a little bit of fire under their belly and starting to put some phases together. You can see, obviously, the captain there having a chat to them and just saying, come on, guys. Let's chaya these Lions.
Robbie, what is your option now? You're behind.
We're in the middle of the field. Their scrum's very strong at the moment. I'd probably go for a scrum.
They've got an advantage. Then you take a gamble.
Well, you know, looking at where that scrum is going to be, basically 5 yards out, in the middle of the field, it's an attacking gem.
Asibuyele kuwe ke mbuyele emakhaya nto zakuthi udikela buyele uzukhumbule pha ibhodini abafana beHungry Lions bahamba phambili ngeshumi lesibini abafana benkunzi bangasemva bahamba ngesihlanu nto zakuthi imizuzu edlaliweyo ingamashumi mathathu. uRob uRhadebe into zakuthi apha uyayicacisa yonke mbukele emakhaya lento uthi uba iqela ibile lakhe ebenothatha esa scrum phambi kwepali azama utyhala athi awugqiba afumana ingala kasompempe ende awugqiba athi mayidlale into zakuthi uba yonakele sibuyela back to the penalty. Robbie.
Okay, it looks like the captain's called a scrum. So let's see if everything pans out here. I think if they could get potentially a right shoulder, eighth man picks up, there could be some, because this eighth man of Nkunzi is very good. He is very good, so he's got some power as well. Just looking at the Nkunzi backline, standing a bit flat for my liking from an attack point of view. Look at that, future stars. We've got a good shoulder there. Let's come off. Pushes it out. Straightening up there by number 6. Well placed. I agree with you. So guys are too high up in their position. Good leg drive there. Nkunzi is still in possession.
Aphakamile Rutyatyurati lamadoda makhulu mathi zijirafi isenta zabo indlela ezidenga ungafunga ukuthi ngamadoda kwenza ngawo iankile bafike abafana benkunzi bayadudula ko pick and drive ngoku ame phezulu athi yeke scrum half silise icothise into zakuthi iphumile ibhola look forward yajiki look forward beshekela kwabo wayipasa amadoda kupasa le prop kwapheka emgceni yafika inkunzi alala emgceni obajiwe awufikanga Robbie uyathetha ureferee. ureferee uya kumncedisi wakhe kanti awafika ngaphuti what a tackle
He went to the bank and got robbed.
What a tackle phuti.
Yeah.
Engathi ureferee uya akavuma ureferee nokhile engene kahle enxebeni kusheba makalale Robbie.
Try saving tackle there certainly. The number 12 I think it was of the Hungry Lions, Sinatemba Sesha, got under the ball carrier. As I said, the guys are standing too high up and got under, held the guy up.
Robbie, such tackles are uzibone when it comes to this level. You only see those tackles we carry cup at international level. Yes. These boys are watching the rugby.
Yeah.
These boys are watching and they are learning. Maybe these guys are now they are developing something now inside because they are not scared of anything.
Yeah.
They make sure that they defend with their lives. They make sure that whatever happens, I'm here, guys. I'm a Hungry Lion.
Look at that defense. He put his body on the line there. Certainly was great. Well, he has a defense here that we need. Hungry Lions certainly need to try and get this ball out. They're under pressure on the 5 yard. In Nkunzi, I'm sure. Yeah, Nkunzi putting pressure on their scrums. It's a knock on. Yeah, there comes pressure. Nkunzi got possession of the ball, up high again. Yeah, coach will be pulling his hair out. Guys just not seeming to getting their body positions lower.
Robbie mandimncome umfokatile apho uXabiso ongusompempe ureferee Mr Ref. Indlela ayibambe ngayo le match now, he's teaching the boys. Indlela I coordinate ngayo these games. At some point, as a ref, I understand that you need to implement your rules, but now he understands that he deals with the youngsters. He's coaching them at the very same time, of which is good. Remember, these boys are coming from the rural areas. They don't know, maybe even the language that is being used on the field. Maybe there's a barrier here and there, but you could see that they understand him. They go with him. They listen to him, which is
this
very
ref
good.
needs to take a bow. He's communicating with them the whole time. He's instilling discipline there. You can see he cuts it down straight away. If there's any off-the-ball stuff, he's been outstanding so far as the referee. And obviously Nkunzi on attack. Can we see something special from the team? The home side, we're sitting here in Dimbaza, Eastern Cape, grassroots rugby, certainly at its best with super sport schools.
Afika abafana benkunzi ngoku kunzima ufuqophoza idonga le-Hungry Lion apha ngokurobhi kunzima mbukele emakhaya bambamba bamxhoma baxhixa ibheki lomkhwetha nto zakuthi ngokwata nto zakuthi into ezakwenzeka inye sawutya emacaleni amadoda bayiyeka abafana benkunzi ngoku amathuba bayafumana mbukele emakhaya kodwa indlela ebebedlala ngayo kwi-games ezidlulileyo abayenzi loo nto. Robbie, these guys now, I think they are losing it because the previous games they make sure that they trust the process, but now you could see that them now they are frustrated. They are losing the ball easily. What can you say if you are a coach here, Robbie?
I think Hungry Lions certainly have let themselves go in the second half. Nkunzi is putting a bit more pressure on them. It's just those small basics, but you know, it's difficult to comment on kids that haven't played rugby for so long. You know, it's difficult. These guys have actually almost missed like 2 years of rugby skills and development, and so we've got to be patient. But I agree with you. I think it's that last pass which is important. I think you're going to see a big scrum here from Nkunzi, the home side here in Dimbaza. Yeah, big one. And that's a penalty, I think it is. Well, good retention from Nkunzi. What are we going to see here? Great hands there by the number 13 of Nkunzi. Nah, he was offsides. So we've got a penalty for Nkunzi basically on the 22, if I'm not mistaken. Inside the 22, Hungry Lions under pressure, Soso.
Now they are very, very under pressure now, but you could see even that they're losing the discipline now. The pressure now is taking over now. As a coach now, you just need to call them, call the captain, talk to the captain. Let's say, listen guys, we are still on the game. Yeah. You are leading the game. Let's take anything now easily, softly, and be patient and trust the process.
Very true.
Let us make sure about our defense that they are not breaking lines. Let's make sure when we are making those tackles, let's forget about the big tackles now. Make sure that you stop the movement of the ball all the time.
This line-out's very important for Nkunzi, the home team here in Dimbaza. I think if they can win that possession and put pressure on Hungry Lions, I think they could put points on you.
Mbukele emakhaya apho sikhoya ungalibali into zakuthi Super Sport School Sports ngapha eDimbaza ezantsi kwaseqonqe into zakwaXhothinje unganibuza uba inje ibichithwa ngani mbukele emakhaya abafana benkunzi bafuma line out babuya nayo yanhle bayipasa basa ngaphandle flyafika bayibeka phansi nazi isenda sabe ezinkulu manje zakwazi ukubreak lines ayapasa abafana benkunzi ngoku baza kahle into zakuthi uyadinga ucela uhile totini ufuna uphuma ngaphandle abafana benkunzi kodwa defense Hungry Lion bayibamba bayixhoma bacela ibhoku lomkhwethe bathi into zakuthi ayakogula ngomso manqala sibambile manqala athi ngoba soyifumana ibhola wayichitha umfana katile. Robbie, the defense of Hungry Lion now, these guys are brilliant. When you when you attacking them, they make sure that they keep you on the air.
What they're doing is as I said, Nkunzi is going slightly higher up, and they're actually getting under the ball, and they're keeping that player up, and they're doing fantastic defensive work. They're putting their bodies on the line. Let me tell you that there should be more tries that Nkunzi should have scored, but Hungry Lions have been defending like pure lions, champions.
Phulaphula emakhaya bonhleli khona mhleli apha ne-legend uRobbie umntu akaDurant sendimnikile iclaim isiduko sakongirhadebe mbukele emakhaya kodwa uzukhumbule ke ngumdlalo omagqibela kankqo into zakuthi bayifaka abafana beHungry Lion kodwa kunzima yanyuka indoda icela ibhokhwe into zakuthi xhonya phezulu emgeni ngoku iphumile ngabafana beHungry Lion ayaqomoloza bafuna uphuma kumhlaba wabo asivuma inkunzi babuya ngaphakathi yayinokha inkunzi lo bhola inemhlaba omhle kakhulu. Robbie, there was an opportunity because of the numbers, especially on the other side of the field.
Missed opportunities continually by Hungry Lions, and I think from coach's point of view, he must be very frustrated. You know, I think even from a viewer's point of view, but just always remember, I just keep on saying, you know, these kids have been through hell and back with COVID. Handling is not going to be 100%. They are under pressure with the big crowd here that's here. And there's also at stake, there's gold medals, silver medals. Yeah, really the organisers have done a fantastic job, and 2 big trophies as well. So exciting to see this as well. And let me tell you, like I said earlier, those medals are going to last this kid a lifetime. That'll be in his cabinet for the rest of his life.
I agree with you, Rob. You know, this is what I always say, that when you're making a tournament for the young boys, it's not about the prize money. What they need is something that's going to last forever, which is the medals, even if it's clothing. Robbie, let's go back to the game. Afikile abafana benkunzi ibhola usompempe uthi into zakuthi ndinikeza ipenalty ngoku ingalwende kubafana beHungry Lion phakathi kumhlaba weHungry Lion bazama uphuma abantwana bakwazi ukuphuma baqomoloza ibhola enhle phezu ko-50 meter line phakathi into zokumhlaba wenkunzi. Yaphuma abafana beHungry Lion bhuti.
Yeah, it's a great kick by Lizwa Pony. Fantastic kick. Certainly put them over the half line. I mean, they were under pressure right on their 22. He's put them all the way down to over the halfway line. And Hungry Lions ball in, but yeah, line out with this wind. They seem to be settling a bit in Kunzi with their line outs.
But you know, these guys, these boys of Hungry Lion now, they pushed them away from their territory now. I think when you are leading, it's a good thing to play outside of your half. So whatever mistake that you're going to commit, make sure that it's not on your half.
Great take there by their lock, by Nkunzi lock.
Robbie
seems to have some talent, this number 4. He's got what it takes. I was just watching his stance, how he's standing to jump, and he's there's no pause, or he goes straight away. He's being taught well.
Robbie, there's a lot that you can get from these boys. Look at the loose forwards.
Yeah.
They've got a size, they've got a height, and they've got a heart to play.
Certainly.
Just few things that you can add.
So this tournament, I've seen some good loose forwards. I've seen a few good props as well, especially from the Hungry Lions. The 1, 2, and 3 are all excellent players there. And then checking out the Hungry Lions, number 10, Elizabeth Pony, has also been excellent. I mean, that kick was a good 50, almost 40-meter kick.
And you remember they have been struggling to get out of their danger zone.
Yeah.
With the fly half of his caliber, he made sure that, guys, I'll make it happen, and apparently they did it.
And as a forward, it makes a big difference when you're going 40 meters forward and not 10 meters back. Especially if you're carrying too much pounds.
Sachali forwards zenkunzi mbukele emakhaya sadudula zayifumana ibhola. Zayiluza ibhola kodwa iHungry Lion iphinde ifumana ibhola yabekwa phansi mbukele emakhaya. Zafika zacoca iforwards liphumile ibhola Hungry Lion kuthiwa pasa mntanamo banqola ngasemva ke kucela lokukala ngasemlanjeni edidiyela nto zakuthi bambeka phansi zacoca abafana beHungry Lion wathi uSopempe bayiphuncule. Robbie, there is no change here.
Yeah, the Lions seem to be a lot more hungry now. They've got out of that pressure zone. They're putting the pressure now onto Nkunzi. Some good defense there as well from Nkunzi, but yeah, I think the Lions have certainly got their tails up now. They're putting a lot more pressure. They're looking a little bit more structured.
You know, Rob, another thing that we need to give credit on, it's a conditioning.
Yeah.
Look at those boys. No one was cramping here. Everyone is still standing. They're playing rugby. They're enjoying the rugby, which is they kept their body very, very well.
I think a lot of these kids have trained off, you know, obviously COVID, post-COVID. I'm sure they've kept up their training and stuff. I think it's just the ball skills, that interaction between each other, not allowed to play with the ball. Eventually, when it did come back, we had to sanitize everything, including probably the coach's whistle. So you know, it's it's not easy for these kids to come back. But let me tell you, we're privileged, Super Sport Schools, to bring this live in grassroots in Dimbaza, Eastern Cape. It's very special.
Mangbulele mntakaRhadebe kuyanyanzeleka nyani ku Super Sport. Sithi thank you very much for what they did for these young boys. This thing is going to be a legacy to these boys. It's going to stay for years, for life in their hearts, that they played rugby in these rural areas, but they got an opportunity to be live on TV.
Exactly.
Asibuye ke mbukele emakhaya nto zakuthi sibuyele emphakathi embhoxweni zikhubula abafana benkunzi ngoku bangaphakathi kumhlaba wabo kunzima kunzulu kuba abafana beHungry Lion bayalida ngamanqaku asixhenxe. Kodwa ke lo bhola i-turnover ball phakathi kumhlaba enkulu kenyanzele bayibhola ngoku bazama uyikhaba baphume ku-danger zone yabo bayikhabile benza ngolo hlobo.
Yeah, that's Elizwa Pony in a great position again, showing great talent as this number 10. Liswaponi still going. Look how he placed that ball as well. He certainly knows his stuff, this young man. Doing some good work at number 10 here for the Hungry Lions. Taking them a good 15-20 meters forward. Unfortunately went out. We've got a line out there just over what we are, about 5 meters on the Nkunzi side.
Enoithetha Robbie into bana up until referee ayivutele the final whistle. We cannot say it's over until it's over, but
it's not over till the fat lady sings, brother.
We saw that when Young Lions played against the Lusco
now we see
Academy.
Well, that was on. Good turnover as well now from Kunzi.
Uyasetshwa umuntu ntoza kuthi edimbaza mabukele emakhaya indlela ekwenziwa ngayo turnovers. Ithi indoda nebiphethe isipaji sifake phansi kwekhwapha abafana behanga bayafika bayisetshe mbukele emakhaya kodwa manje ithethe nje uba uRobbie esitsho into bana abantwana basebancinci basafunda abantwana.
Check the replay here. He got his hand onto it and yeah, just couldn't get both paws on it. 44 minutes gone in Kunzi 5, Hungry Lions 12, and Kunzi is the host of this Dimbaza Grassroots Rugby Under 16 Festival. 8 teams. These are the 2 top teams in the competition, and in Kunzi on attack.
Ayibeka ngaphakathi flyer futhi ozakuthi abafana beNkunzi deep kumhlaba Hungry Lions zama ukukhangela umgca ngoku. Wayilinda yagqampa umfana weHungry Lions kodwa bayicoca ibuya ngaphakathi fullback yabo. Benza bengxamile bayiphunqula bayinokha ntozakuthi wathi uSopepe play on. Madoda ayinkunzi mbukele emakhaya. Abantwana beNkunzi ngoku uyabona ba ithemba ngathi bayaluza kodwa umdlalo wona usekhona. Kodwa manje uxhobise ndikubonise kuye uyilumkele ayukapheli umdlalo usaqhubha nantoni na ingenzeka mbukele emakhaya kodwa manje ithethe manje babulela abantu basedimbaza iqala ligcwele mbukele emakhaya wonke umuntu ubukela umdlalo uyaenjoya lapha edimbaza ezathi kwaqhuthisha into zakuthi ngapha ngaphesheya ikhona imagistrate court into zakuthi kulapha amatyala axoxa khona apha ecourt kodwa edimbaza ngoku Hungry Lion zihamba phambili ngamanqaku ashumi-2 inkunzi ku5 ebhodini imizuzu esheleyo 4 into zakuthi Robbie.
Inkunzi is feeding there and it's obviously a short time there for Hungry Lions. Just talking about that, obviously looking at COVID, the ball skills, I think the coaches need to get a bucket, put some soap, put the balls in there and let the guys do some skills. It always improves, doesn't it? That's old school, isn't it?
Your handling.
That's old school.
No, I think it's a bit of take it.
They're having fun out there. And this kid has been incredible all tournament, Asipile Puwani. He has been outstanding at number 8 for Hungry Lions.
Mandithathe mntakaRobbie kagqityezelwa abafana beHungry Lions bathi into zakuthi ngoku sizawutya amanqina ngoku yonke into ityiwe into zakuthi ngoku kungecawe ezintsukwini bazama ukugqibezela ngoku abafana beHungry kodwa into ebazabayigadi bangawuphunquli ngomzo wokugqibela umdlalo usaqhuba ityala elibohlulayo yitry nje inye abayifunayo abafana beNkunzi kodwa kunzima kuba kuzikhuphula abafana beNkunzi abakwazi ukudibanisa iphases noba zintathu kuya kwezesine ukuze bakwazi ukubonakala babheka phambili na kodwa abafana beHungry Lions into bayenzayo inye ngokumbulekela amakhaya basebenza ngempazamo ezenza abafana beNkunzi uzukhumbula abafana beHungry Lions indlela abadlala ngayo ingakumbi intwana edlala unumber 8 kuyo kuya kunyanzeleka bamadoda abantu abachongayo ngokwimedal abaziphetheyo bakwazi uyijonga bana one of these boys especially from the Hungry Lions side the number 8 is playing very well. Look at how he runs, look at how he tackles. He's an option for line out. Yeah. This boy is brilliant.
I've pinpointed him from the first game. He's an outstanding game as Isatle Puwani. Also their number 10 as well has been outstanding for the Hungry Lions, Liswaponi. It's come on the halfway, pressure being put up by Nkunzi, long cross kick. Fullback is back there, Sipusito Mbelesi. He passes in, a little bit risky. Nkunzi needs to play on. They should be play on. Yeah. It's learning the rules, isn't it?
Asibukele emakhaya ngoku abafana beNkunzi bafumana iscrum ngoku phakathi kumhlaba weHungry Lion kumhlaba ongalunganga tu kwaphela into zakuthi emandithethe mbukele emakhaya ngabantwana ngoku imizuzu eshiyekileyo ebhodini ndivumele mbukele emakhaya ndithi umzuzu umnye andiubali lo sixhensa kuwo ngoku kuba kusompempe uthi into zakuthi mawadibane uzukhumbule ke into zakuthi amanqalatha akhutshiwe ngoku kushiyeka abakhwetha into zakuthi ngoku kutshiswa ibhoma ngoku ziyagoduka ngoba yayize loo mama ezibandayo ziyanyibilika into zakuthi ngoku akhona ngapha ubujongile into zakuthi pha ngaphakathi sisemakhaya ikhona injani engenile ngaphakathi abafana benkunzi bayiluzile ibhola yi-knock on utsho usompempe Robbie I don't have ithemba ngoku into yakuthi.
Nkunzi had the opportunities. They had 4 or 5 opportunities to capitalize with the 2 lineouts right on the 5-yard. There's another example where they really could capitalize, and they haven't been able to capitalize to that. And I think the coach being quite irritated with that. There's an injury on the field.
Kaloku Robbie are using muti apha man. Yeah, sisebenzisa muti apha. Other ones are using inja.
Who let the dogs out?
Hey, are using a Healy. Do you know Healy? The short one.
No.
Yo, I will give
Tokolosh.
you. Hey, Tokolosh. Rob, you know these things.
I know the Tokolosh.
No, that's a good, my friend. That's a good, my friend.
No, we're on the same path.
Asigqibezelayo Robbie ngoku kuphethele amaphethelo ento zakuthi ngoku liyakhuhlwa ifele ento zakwajuja intambo ngoba bafana benkuzi babayiphuncula ibhola uzayichitha usompempe ibhola yokugqibela lena kuzawunyanzela abafana beHungry Lion bakhusela umgca wabo yayi-turn over babuya nayo ebhuda azibethiwe inkunzi apha Robbie. There is no hope, they will never come back, not again. Ipenalty yeHungry Lion. What is your plan now? You're a coach, Robbie.
Yeah, it's very difficult for Nkunzi. They're making very basic mistakes, and I think it's probably frustrating for people watching around here. I think also, let's not take away, Hungry Lions are putting excellent defense in place. And there goes this number 8 again, Hawani, who's been absolutely incredible this tournament. Every time he touches the ball, he makes 10, 15 meters. You can see good ball retention there by the Hungry Lions. They may need, it's a good counter-rack there. Excellent counter-rack by Nkuzi.
Robbie, these boys, I think they've made a big mistake because Mr. Ref said it's a final play. You can tap and kick it out.
Yeah.
They decided to play.
Yeah.
Just imagine if these boys of Inkus can get a chance. But
well, there you go.
Yaphela nto zakuthi emakhaya uzukhumbula ibingumdlalo omagqibela kaNkosi, umdlalo obumnandi kakhulu. Babethwa abafana benkunzi, bebethwa ngabafana beHungry Lion ngamanqaku ali-12 kusihlanu. Hungry Lions zinkunzi, zi-champions ngoku zayibhokela Hungry Lion, zayikhupha inkunzi kowayo Robbie.
And that's the full-time score. Hungry Lions 12, Nkunzi 5. Thank you very much to Super Sport Schools as well as everybody across the globe who's been watching this. Make sure you follow us on Instagram, Twitter as well as Facebook. From us, so it's been great to chat with you, and we're going to catch you next time, hopefully soon.
Manibuyelele Robbie nakuwe nto yakuthi ndingawalibala amadoda ebesiza le tumente oluzuko nyabazo umfundisi into zomkhifa Dos Santos abenze le opportunity kwazi ba abantwana bakwazi ufumana umdlalo omkhulu kanje Robbie. Otherwise Robbie, the rugby was brilliant. At the end of the day, Hungry Lion did not win the game. The rugby won the game today. This is what we wanted, Robbie.
Rugby has won the game, and travel safely wherever you're traveling to, and that's a wrap from Super Sports Schools.
Thank you very much, Robbie. Tower in the way.
Where do you want to do the interviews with the coaches? Okay. Where is the...
But I'll say cheers to you. Thank you. Thanks again.
On the side here.
ke masibulise ke kubantu bonke abalapha sithathe lithuba sibulele kubantu abenze lemini namhlanje impumelelo ke silapha ke Dimbaza ke namhlanje phansi komasipala weBuffalo City sawuqala ke si-acknowledge abantu abenze lento yayimpumelelo okokuqala abona abantu esibabulela kakhulu without them the sponsors isponsors zethu apha eqaleni sinayo uMr Moko from Express Builders siyambulela Tata Moko igama lakho lawusoloko libaluleka lawusoloko likhankanywa xa sifika kanye kuphuhliso labantwana bethu this is a development siyakubulela kakhulu ngegalelo lakho ngokuba usithathu uzosibeka apha eqaleni kwakhe sibulele uMiss Manyenenza siyabulela mama Manyenenza. We thank you very much from Ubuko for your contribution. Ubuko is always mentioned igama lakhe xa sifika ku development abantwana bethu. So we thank you very much for coming here and for blessing these kids and make sure these kids we will see them in future from Springboks. Mr. Dali, Tatu Dali, we thank you very much for your contribution. We always appreciate support senu tata to make sure ukuthi abantwana bethu they are safe where they are, and we live in the country, we live in a community where drugs wants to take a center stage, but with your safety and security contribution it makes these kids to go back to sport, and actually we like what you are doing. It's very important. Okay. Okwesibini sawubulela abadlali teams ngothi zikwazi bazibe lapha zisuke kwindawo zisuka kuzo, abanye basuka phezulu eAphachatha, abanye basuka eLowagxulu phezulu eKwarini, abanye basuka apha ebemelalweni inkunzi iDimbaza, abanye basuka kwiSunrise iLusco Development, amagqunkhwebe ngapha eXesi. Siyabulela man kubo bonke abantu that has made this day as well. Uba ndingababiza Luzuko, Lusco Development, enkosi kakhulu, iDimbaza Rugby Foundation inkunzi, siyabulela man nge-contribution yethu nokwazi uba ndidibanisa inhloko. Mfura Mkhiva phaa kwi-case kaMahuku, Vusa Rugby Sports Development, we also thank you very much for your contribution. Nidibanisa inhloko nikwazi uba abantwana bethu babe successful at the end of the day. Lastly, we want to thank Super Sport, School Sport. Thank you very much for the initiative. We love to see you guys here, and we are welcoming you and want to see more of this project. Thank you very much for your contribution to this kind of project. Sibulela kakhulu, sibamba ngazo zozibini. Enkosi kakhulu. Size bantwaneni ke ngoku apho sawuqala khona sizawuqala sinikeze i-bronze medal. Bronze medal ke sizawuqala kuqala Cebe ngexesha besazayo sizawuqala si-award i-players. I-players into endizawuyenza ndizawugqitha kwi-dignity zethu sikhumbula sibambe isandla sibethe ingqiniba sibulele kubantu abenze le mini yayimpumelelo. Ugqiba kwakho uzothatha ilantuza imedali yakho then uphume. Sawuqala ke phaa kwi-forwards, kwi-awards ze-forwards. The best forward yethu nguLuvuyo Saliwa from Inkunzi. Usengapha no? Like the best forward. That's ibhaliwe bafunda nje funda ibhali best forward. Best player, best forward. Inkosi. Inkosi kakhulu. The second one, we're gonna go to the best back. Our best back yethu uLusko Nomsata from Sunrise. Ukho. Nansi kapha ntwana. Funda best back, fundisiwa ndithi nansi best back. Okay. Phuma ngapha mntana, phuma ngapha. Inkosi kakhulu. Siye ke ngoku ku-top try scorer yethu. Our top try scorer ngu-Oyama Kuse from Lusco Development. Qala phaa. Yiza. Gqitha ngapha. Nansi. Nkosi lot. Nkosi kakhulu. Size ke ngoku sine players zethu esizibizayo the most promising players. The players zethu esizawuzibona ezi in future, we see them on TV, we see them being Springbok one day. Sizibone with top schools. These 4 promising players. Sawuqala kwezokuqala. Ezi zimbini zawuza ngokulandelela nakwazo. Elita Mkapa from Ilowaxulu. Ibe nguMilani naye from Ilowaxulu. Thathi benye ngapha. Okay. Size kwezimbini. Ezi players promising nazo zombini zisuka from Eqhatha. Imivuyo Khwenqa from Eqhatha. Khwenqa. Umkile. Okay. Nansi ntwana. Also. Yephi umkile? Okay. Then ke ngoku size kwena mdlali okhe wagqwesa ku-tournament le yonke. Umdlali kogqwesayo ku-tournament ngumdlali ozibonakalisayo uba this is the player, this is the boy that we are definitely 120% we're gonna see him in future. We're gonna see him somewhere playing professional rugby. Ngucwenga Fikisi from Hungry Lion. Ke asibaqhobeleni izandla. Okay, size ke ngoku kwi-main event. Apha sina 22 medals, coaches and managers. So as they line up, they will go past i-dignity zethu benze ngendlela babesenza ngalo. Umntana pick up. We'll start with the bronze. Okay. Sizeko kwi-bronze medals zethu. The third place is Izani madoda. Bethani. Oh, ucela wena the first year. Qobeleni izandla i-dignity zethu madoda. Nyabaza. Pura. Zalide nje ikuthi. Hey, let's acknowledge these are the people that have put this thing together. It's Case Kamawuk Vusa Rugby, Sports Development, it's Dimbaza Rugby Foundation in Kunzi, Lusko on the other side, the Lusko Development from Emakulu. Let's give them a round of applause. Okay, so we runners up zethu. Esibanisiza inkunzi ngokwazo maziza madoda masaqhobeleni izandla. Captain wenkunzi. Ucaptain. Izafonza wathatha itrophy yeteam yakho. Thatha ke ngufura. Okay, lastly, these are good champions, our champions of Super Sports Schools. Hungry Lion! Okay, our champions, Hungry Lion, uzayithatha itrophy ngakubalela ngexesha ayithathayo nithi oh then yeah okay izawubrandwa ke madoda ifakwe igama leni icace ibibhilonga kuni. Our champions of our Super Sport Schools sport goes to Hungry Lion. Tata captain. Masiyeni madoda. Masibulele ke lo, thank you very much. Super Sport School Sport siyabulela. Thank you very much for the initiative. Sibulela kakhulu kubantu bebelapha. Sithi thank you very much. Those apha eDimbaza nizosupporta development yethu. Buffalo City region, we thank you very much. Thank you, Buko. Thank you, Mr. Moko. Sibulela kakhulu. Thank you for your contribution. Sibulela kakhulu. From Builders Express, thank you very much. Thank you, Buko. Thank you very much, Mr. Tali. Siyabulela kakhulu. Sebenzani madoda, thatha ipicture yenu. Man, nawubetha namumva.
Kuphela